Good morning, everyone. Welcome to day 2 of our Queensland Rumble. My name is Gracie. I'm from Queensland, and I'm joined with
Dragon from the ACT.
Awesome. And we'll be your commentators today for the next hour whilst we get started with our pool round of games today. So the game that's just gone in is we have Spartans on red, Leviathan on blue, and we have Adelaide Apex on green. So, Dragon, picks for the game. Who do you think will go?
Well, I mean, Spartans is the easy pick, but Apex is the one that's actually got off to an early lead with a quick base take. We're very early in this game, and they've already taken a blue base.
And maybe playing... Oh, sorry, Dragon.
No, Bonfire, already on fire for his team.
Exactly. What, it's been a minute and a half, already a base. We have some good pack points there as well. You've got Stalker, and you've also got Mad Cans, and also Sirical as well, starting off some really good pack points too.
Yeah, and you can see a few of the Adelaide players. Their pack points are actually a little low early on. I wonder if they're probably the defenders holding their base.
Holding base at home, definitely.
You can see there's already a denial shot on volley at Green base as well. So clearly Green's got a few people home, keeping the other teams honest.
Oh, and as we say that, we have Memeless going for blue base. Oh, and he was denied by Stalker. So we obviously have green and red down at blue. So they're probably fighting for it right now.
Absolutely. That's always a bit challenging when you have to actually play the two other teams for the base.
And I definitely find as well, another deny. Yep. And I definitely find in this maze as well, it's very easy to piggyback off another team. So piggybacking is simply where you pretty much do all the hard work, you get in, you clear out the whole base, and you get shot, and then you have someone strolling behind you and take the base.
Yes, these bases I find as another denial as well. Mad Cans taking a few denial points early. And that is exactly what we see in this maze a lot. The bases are very open, I find, in the middle. There's not a lot of safe shooter spots, and especially if you're trying to take them by yourself or with only one teammate in a bit of chaos, it can be very difficult to take a clean base. Stalker now going for green base, and he is successful.
Second base of the game to Stalker.
And that jumps the Spartans right up in the lead. As you mentioned, their pack points were looking pretty healthy, and as soon as they take a base, they're now 2,000 points in the lead.
And to also mention that as well, Leviathan's pack points are really good. So,
and that's Stalker quickly with both bases going straight from green base to a blue base take. Hopefully Stalker's now heading home for a wonderful defensive game. I personally find that the most satisfying way to play. Oh, yeah. 2 bases early and a hard defense for the rest of the game.
You can just go home and you can just muck around and shoot a whole bunch of them.
All of the denials. All of the denials.
I wonder where... A little bit quiet at the moment. Hopefully, like I said, it's probably Stalker's gone back home. Maybe Mad Cans might perhaps swap out with Potato, maybe get him a base, or maybe Zero. That's what I'm guessing as well. Oh, the mention that I wanted to make is actually the Leviathan's pack points. Oh, so they're on par with Apex, but they haven't got any bases. So if you look at Sirical and Volley, and even Whippet as well, really good pack points to start off that game too. So not even halfway in the game. Because usually I think a good amount of pack points is about 4K, give or take.
Oh no! Yep, Mad Can's now going for his green base, and he's got it.
It's the worst thing to happen to Team Deny. Same thing again, you do all the work, you get into the base, you start shooting to be shot by your teammate. That just comes with the chaos of, everything's happening, I need to shoot everything.
This particular instance, I think we can at least give them the pass. It's the absolute worst is when it happens in an empty base.
Oh,
I saw one of those yesterday while reffing. That was pretty unfortunate.
Oh, it's just the worst thing.
What, Mad Cans now at blue? They look like they're roaming very quickly between the 2 bases. Oh, but he gets denied.
Another deny.
And then once again, we see both green and red players shooting at blue base. So there's clearly a whole lot of action around blue base. Unfortunately, we don't have the base cameras up just yet. So we can't check out the action directly. But yeah, it's lots of fighting quickly. Blue base is an interesting one, I find, because that does turn into a very quick fight.
Definitely.
And there are some strong defensive positions in the base, but they are completely open to a quick attack from the other side.
Definitely.
So if your teammate doesn't get that shot on the attacking player that's coming in the door, you're probably getting hit in the back, and then they've got a nice clean shot at the base.
And I love bases in which, like, you can't just take up a position yourself a certain way, you can never get shot out. Like, I think I prefer bases that have that dynamic where you do rely on comms. You know, you can get shot out of every position. Like, it just kind of keeps the game flowing instead of just sitting in a position and just, like, absolutely killing it for 12 minutes and knowing you can get shot out.
I mean, that can be super satisfying if you can do that, but I personally agree. I find it much more fun to play a free-flowing and more aggressive form of Labour's Tag, where everyone has to stay on the move. We had a question in the chat there. I'm seeing that are we able to see the base cams? Look, we have someone who is working very hard right now trying to get the base cams up for us, but we don't have them available just yet. As soon as we do, we'll be jumping around and having a bit of a look at the action. So unfortunately, right now, we just have to rely on what we're seeing with players putting shots in the base.
All right, so
Meanless having another go at blue base. Another denial. So Meanless, if you have a look at that score, he's unfortunately having a very, very, very rough start to this game. Into the negatives, and there's all denials points.
Hopefully, he probably he's really good enough. He'll get it back. His score back.
He will absolutely. As soon as he gets one of those bases, he will be right back into it.
Hopefully, he'll probably secure his base. Hopefully, he doesn't put him down too much. I think so 2.5k lost already. Volley's lost a K. I think Mad Cannon's lost a K. So about
Mad Cannon's lost 2k because he put 5 shots into green base to take it as well.
Oh yeah.
And that's the hard thing is that psychological point where you get denied a few times and you really start feeling down and out. And you just have to remember all the other teams are getting those denials too. It's not just you, and you have to just keep pushing through it.
Keep going. Never drop your head, hey.
And don't tilt.
So that's the thing, right? When you're in there and you're having a bit of a rough game, people do that. People know you've got to deny, you've got to down about it, so just keep your head up.
Yeah. And the number of games you see lose on tilt, where they could have just kept their heads, kept going, but then they just start getting desperate for that base. That
then you start doing silly stuff.
Well, we got blue base. They're open now at blue base. Makes it cleanly. The first clean bases we've seen today.
It's a really good defense, though. I mean, like Blue's base has only gone down twice. Like in this
3 times there. So 2 on green.
Yes. I still think that's pretty good. I mean, when you look at some of the players that have been in there, so Whippet, I think, has only been playing Lades for a couple of years, so she's got 4K. You've got the likes of Siracle and Neros who've been around for a little while. Tuscan, I think, so they've been playing for a couple of years. And then you've got Volley as well. So he's been on a few teams down New South Wales, recently up to Queensland. So I think it's really good. It's really good for these guys, I think. Hopefully they can maintain it.
Yeah, there's a lot of Adelaide players who are just... Bonfire has been around for a while. Oh, green. Now Volley gets the green base on his second try.
Oh, that was a quick deny.
That's a quick deny. Whippet's got a very high score, as you said, in pack points. How many denials does she have going there? She's already got 2 denials. So if you have a look at their top 3 pack points players, all have 2 denials.
Excellent.
So they are playing nice defense. And as we thought, if you have a look at the denials, Stalker's also got 3 denial shots there. So he got both bases and he's gone home and he is in fact defending.
Oh, definitely. Which is really interesting because I literally heard this morning being like, my feet hurt, I can't run properly. Obviously you're lying.
I mean, at least when you're attacking blue and green base, it's not a very long distance between them. So if your poor aching feet can probably make that very short run between those 2 bases.
Up and down ramps.
Oh, that's the best.
All right, so we're getting to the pointy end of the game. We have 2.5 minutes left. So we've got a 7K. Whoop.
Yep. And a clean base. So it looks like the red team, the Spartans, have worked out a good strategy for taking that blue base because all their blue bases, I think, have been pretty clean.
Pretty clean.
They just lost a few into green base early on.
Yeah.
Oh, and that one, and that 2-shot denial in their case, but that was early. So they seem to have got their stride now with taking that blue base. And unfortunately, we don't have the cameras, but I'm guessing I've seen a lot of teams playing with 2 attackers and either 3 defenders or 2 defenders and a player sort of floating around the middle.
So initially, a lot of teams thought, especially Queensland teams, we might do like a 3 attack and 2 defense. But actually, starting this competition, a lot of teams have gone, nah, we're going to have 3 at home, maybe a float, and then we'll have 2 out and 1 attack. That's generally what we've seen from a lot of teams here that have played, that have come in and started playing in this maze that aren't from this side.
Yeah, and I've noticed in past competitions, sometimes there tends to be a trend towards more defensive games as the competition goes on and people want to solidify their ladder position.
Yeah.
I don't know if I can see that in this maze because it's not a defensive maze in my experience. Oh, we're going to green attack. Blue player, Sirical going for green base. Oh, 2-shot denied by Memeless. Memeless paying back the pain on some of those denials by dishing them out to someone else. That's another thing that makes you feel better when you've taken a few denial shots earlier in the game, but then you get to pay them back to someone else. And you're like, right,
yeah.
my ledger is balanced.
Yep.
I'm no longer in the
We're done.
red.
Yep. I think minute left. I think Spartans have this one. Look, unless Apex can get 2 bases in a minute, they pretty much have to get one very soon and then hopefully secure one in the next 30 seconds.
They would also have to take probably a red base to do that, and no one has actually taken a red base yet this game. Spartan's defense has clearly been on point. I mean, they do have the advantage of having those players up on the high ramps, up on the high ground, shooting down. So it can be a bit of a harder base to attack. We don't generally get the element of surprise.
No,
because people are usually watching those roads out.
Because how you position yourself at red is you can pretty much stick one person kind of at the back of red down a ramp, and you pretty much see a lot of avenues, and then the other person goes down to more of like a higher ground, so you can actually see the whole maze. So it's very, very hard to sneak into red. You have to do it while someone's perhaps turning their back or a bit preoccupied with something else.
Loading. That could be. We got up that back ramp the other day with the person there had to go reload, and they were looking the other way, and they were.
All right, so the game has finished, and the results are Spartans in first place with 5 bases, Leviathan 24k with 1 base. That's a really good score. As Leviathan, I'd honestly be very happy with that score. Yep. I think they're standing. You also have a 6k pack. No bases. Tuscan almost 5k pack. Volley, same thing, 4k. I'd honestly be very happy with that. They got a lot of good pack points when they got those denials. Yep. So I think they should be very happy with that second, especially against teams like Apex and Spartans. Because I think Apex been playing together now for a couple of years. I think they might have changed out a couple of players between teams within them, but still a very good wide array of really good, solid players with that. So I think they should be very happy with that.
Yeah, it's not just the solid players, as you were saying. It's the players who have practiced with playing together. Where you don't need to communicate verbally as much because you know what your teammate is thinking.
Exactly. Time's the factor, right? You've been playing with your team for years. You know each other's styles. You know what you can just look at each other and you know what you think. Right? Like it just when you get to the point of being on a team where you can do that, it's a beautiful thing.
Yep, and especially for a team like that, a team where there are a lot of very fast players. Yes. They can play a fast-paced, rapid game, which I think that's what this game was. Because I know Spartans, they always play that style. Mm-hmm. They play fast and aggressive. Yep, and they may really make you work.
I remember once I was going back for the years, like in Sunny Coast, when we used to ref Spartans just to run past you, and no joke, a minute later you'd feel drafted again. You'd always know where Spartan was because you could feel the draft. Then to conclude that game, we have Apex on third with 1 base. So I think probably, Apex will probably come out, maybe have a bit of a chat. See how they can maybe fix it for next time. Maybe they will just make it perhaps a little bit too defensive.
Well, no, they were the ones who had the early base. They were the ones who right out of the gate. Bonfire had that blue base, but then their attack just obviously didn't take off. I don't know whether they were trying to set on a particular base, and maybe they were trying to get blue base early, and the Spartans came in and decided they also wanted blue base, and they made them fight over it, and they just didn't have enough there to do it. So our next game that hopefully is going in soon, although I haven't heard it called yet. Oh no, they are in there.
They are in.
My bad.
So we have cameras up. If they're working.
Yep, so we have Wolfpack on the blue base, the Maroons on green, and the Gribblies on red. So what are we thinking here? Are we thinking, a lot of people obviously are thinking Wolfpack as a home team with a lot of experience, but also the Maroons, if we're talking home team with experience.
Yeah, a couple of Maroons actually moved out of state, so it'd be really interesting to see like kind of that synergy after not playing together for a little bit. I'm really interested to see how the Gribbles go, because that's actually a combination of a couple of Queensland players and mostly WA players who've actually never played together before. And they're doing really well together.
So what are we seeing early? We're seeing red defense in red base, not unexpected. Got
action at green. I'll go to green.
Action at green, yeah. But I think green is the most open of the 3 bases, so there is often action there, no matter what. So both blue and red players at green. And second green, we have who's that? That's a Richard 07. Who's The Wax, Wham, Fox, Grub, Husky. Well, it's the Wolfpack, so you don't know which one of them is sitting. So that's either
It'll probably
Jimmy, right?
or Jimmy. Yeah, one of the two. Did I get a recheck?
Oh, and whoever it is, they're getting to red base really quickly, and they have 2 bases very early.
We have a look at red, have a little bit of action at red. We've still got action at green, and we've got action at red.
You can see the green player is inside, that looks like Butzer holding that front pocket of red base. And he's got Dark Passion on the other side, holding his back pocket for him, although gets shot out. The red defenders come through and sweep through. Good defense going on there.
At the moment, so almost 2 minutes in, Gribble's on 1,500 Maroons and only 2-4, and Rat Pack, or formerly known as Wolf Pack, two bases, 8k. So still about 3k. Sorry.
I'm assuming there's a few name changes going on for some of these teams because they were something other than Wolf. They were the team formerly known as Wolf Pack yesterday. So a bit of action at red base. Dark Passion putting 2 shots in and getting that base.
So Jam's in the chat, these mixed teams may surprise more later in the competition as they up their cohesion. I definitely agree. I think competitions like that give a really good opportunity for mixed teams to play together. Especially where, it's a high tier mid comp, but it's not necessarily national. And you want to play with players who perhaps you might have really good synergy with. So I'm actually batting for teams who have mixed players from different states, because I think they'll be the upset teams, right? They'll be the teams that really shape the competition. I'm really interested to see what happens with them, especially with teams like the Gribblies as well. What else we got? Even a Reunion, Storm.
Oh, what's a 2-shot denied at blue base? There were a few green players having a bit of a sweep through blue base. That unfortunately gets denied by Husky. Grub having now his green base. It gets denied by a red player. So there is also some fighting over that green base.
It's too busy. Stop being busy.
Yeah, there is action at all 3 bases, so it's very hard to keep track of what's going on here. Keep defenders set up back inside blue. Blue attackers at red. That's Grub taking his red base. Hubble now going for green. So it gets a nice clean base. Now, unfortunately, the Gribblies, they did also take a base at the same time as the Maroons. Their pack points, they're just not having quite as much of an early run on the pack points. And they are still staying in third. Wolf Pack, Rat Pack, whatever you want to call them.
Yeah, I'm
well out in the lead. They're 3 bases and a whole bunch of points.
So we've got Jimmy under, really good position for blue in that under spot for a lefty. Really good position. A lot of people hold it under. If you're a right-hander, you usually kind of crouch down and kind of pop your phaser out like that. But having a really high left hold is really beneficial as well.
Yeah, you're not as susceptible to that person being very quickly on that front door.
Yes.
But it's a position where you do need good denial from the Wax there from Blitz. Again, at the red base, 2 teams fighting over the base.
It is busy.
Yeah, look, a lot of those defensive positions, you need a teammate giving you really good calls so you can turn quickly and get that other door. So I can see green players shooting out the red defenders. There's good, strong defensive set up by blue players in blue. Although, red Arbus just got into blue and got denied. Wax now having a go at his green base and gets it cleanly. Good teamwork there. There are 2 of them there, one covering while the other was shooting. Best way to do it in this maze.
You always need it. Yep. We're looking a little bit busy.
Quick attacks through green, getting into red and having 2 shots into the base and gets the base. That puts the Maroons back up to second. Looks like the Wolfpack are still well ahead in this game though. And the Gribblies, they're in it. They just need to keep up in the bases, and they could absolutely challenge the Maroons for that second.
Yeah.
Although they are a little behind in the pack as well. And stay behind if they keep doing that. Husky piggybacking off Gaza, gets the denial, and then takes the base off him. Oh, that hurts. That's what you were talking about in that last game, getting in and piggybacking off another player. I imagine Husky's had a fair bit of practice at that in this maze.
Oh, yeah. Stay back.
Let's into red base. Gets a clean base. Well done.
Green. It's going to be quite busy over there.
I imagine so. There's not a whole 3 green bases taken. No, 4 green bases have been taken. But it is that open base, so you have to be quick.
Yep.
And just sweep through that defense and get it before you know they're coming back up.
Yep.
And you need a teammate often covering at least one side for you.
At least.
So that if some other players show up from another team, not getting dumpstered too hard. So you can see red players in the green base having the shots. Gaza, I think he was in the box.
Front pocket.
Oh, he's in the
Front
pocket?
pocket there.
Yeah. Wamfox up at red now. Wamfox gets a nice clean red base. So the Wolfpack have been very clean on their bases. I see only 2 single denial shots, one on Wax, one on Grub. This maze, that's pretty clean.
6,000. Pretty good. Still what? 15k ahead? My math is. Yeah.
They look like they're going to be on track for a very solid first here.
Definitely. I think it'll just be a little bit of a fight for second, I reckon.
Yeah, and you can see that the Gribblies are a base down on the Maroons, but they're also down a little bit on pack as well. I think some of those denial shots are starting to add up. Although there's only one more denial shot. Gribblies have that on Maroons. Yeah, Husky taking another clean red base. It looks like the Wolfpack have got the measure of that red base. They've clearly found a way to cycle that one quite efficiently. So, lots of red players just getting into blue base there. Oh. And Phoenix going for a green base and getting it cleanly. So Gribblies now back in with the Maroons. And now they're going for blue, gets denied.
Who was that? Gaza?
That was Gaza. They would have jumped into second with that base.
They would have. I think he maybe just popped his phone. When I was looking at the camera, I think he just popped his phone a little bit too far. It's a very common thing that you see from unknown people go for the base and trying to shoot people. Is they just pop their phase a little bit too far.
Yep, Beefy's in. And Beefy gets a clean base, so the Maroons are now well up. The pack points were actually, if you notice when they were both on 3 bases, the Gribblies had actually pulled up in pack.
They did?
They were only a few hundred behind.
Oh, excellent.
So,
stuff. Yeah, Gypsy, Link, that 2.5k, maybe need to bring that up just a little bit more probably before the
I've seen them defending red base a lot, so they're on the defense role, which they've had wolf packs getting into their base a lot, so that makes it a bit hard to get some pack going there. Lots of action in blue base, although the defenders are set up. Nope, red team's trying to come in now, and there we are. You can see Link and Gypsy down at blue base now. Have a look at blue. Gypsy going for her blue.
Oh, look how busy it is.
Yeah.
It's a party down there.
Yeah, definitely a party at blue base. There are green and red packs everywhere. Gypsy having another go. Oh, she gets it.
Did she get it?
No, she got it. And also took red though, so they still stay one base up.
That was very clutch. If you look at the cameras, she pretty much got shot just as she was getting that base.
Well, it looks like she's still under, so I think she managed to pull out of the way of the shot.
Good. Good.
So we can see some green defenders back at green base. You can see red once again sitting in blue base, trying to get their teammates through that base. It can be challenging when you have all sides, because obviously the Wolfpack boys will be wanting those red players out of their base.
Oh, Gaza going for blue.
One shot. Someone came in the front door quickly.
Oh. We got 3 bases down at the same time. Wow.
Oh.
The bases just went down at the same time.
And if you notice, the Wolfpack destroyed a green base and a red base at the same time, so they clearly have their attackers out on the split.
So we had Wax securing a base and Grub taking a base at the same time, as well as... It's like...
I didn't see who the...
Sorry, someone from Gribbles got a base as well, so the bases went down, all the bases went down at the same time. All the action happening around. All the action at the moment is still at blue. Got a little
there is a red player inside blue base, it looks like. So red are actually hanging in. Fox getting his green base. Yeah, so that is 10 bases for the Wolfpack. They will be very happy with that. They are well and truly out in the lead. 20k from second place. So they've had a very strong game out of blue.
Definitely. Blue's really good because you can really, from the front door at blue, you can really push up on the back of green and kind of get like those shots kind of on the outside. And then if you're the back door of blue, you can run up that ramp to like the middle area and pretty much see the entire maze. So it's a good position to be in.
Now, with about a minute to go, Gribblies are several bases behind the Maroons, but they've got a bit of a better base. Well, they've got a little bit of better base diversity. They still have at least 2 players that need green base, whereas the Maroons, they've all got their red base. They are all fighting over blue. So Gribblies could actually catch up with a couple of green bases on Lincoln Gipley there.
Hopefully. Come on, Gribbles, get some bases. Make an upset.
As you said, though, that the communication of which bases people can get is a very important factor, and that's the thing that's really hard with the teams of mixed players who haven't played with each other much.
It'd be really interesting to see. I'd love to know who's actually, like, from Gribbles, who's actually running the games. Because generally, I'm pretty sure for Maroons, I'm going to take a stab in the dark and say it's probably Foots. And then for...
Oh, Link's in blue base. Oh, that's denied.
Where was he?
He was in blue base. So that's unfortunate. As we said, they all of green team, all of the Maroons need blue base except for Butzer. They've all got their red base. Oh, there goes the end of the game.
Let's have a look at 5x3 at the end of the game. So there's our scores, everyone. So we have Rebels on 24k with 4 bases, Maroons on 36k with 6 bases, and then formerly known as Wolfpack Rat Pack, 57k on 10 bases.
Yeah, they had a very strong game from start to finish. Apart from that one denial shotty from Wax and Grub, they were very clean with their bases.
Look at that Husky, 15k. That's insane. I'm going to take another stab in the dark. I think that's the highest score in the comp. Not the highest team score on the comp. I think we had a team yesterday that managed to hit the 60k mark, which is really good for them. 15k for Husky. You've got 59 tags that are for and only 24 against him. So what, like almost
246%
tag ratio. And especially again when you're in a game like that with that high level of players, like that's really good score. Wax 12k, Wham Fox hitting the 10k.
One thing I've certainly noticed in this maze is there's a big emphasis on the dueling outside those base doors. So you've got to be winning those duels. There's not a lot of just getting those easy shots from those strong defensive positions. Unless maybe you're a red base ramp player. Or set up in the defense. But it is a lot of winning that space so that you earn the right to make the attempt at the defense base.
A little like brawling outside the base, like you send off with each other and then you can much run in straight away. I only noticed playing this maze, there's only a couple of shots that are like that. We call them Georges, like your long shots where you can shoot from across the maze. There's only a couple of those.
Yeah, but it means that those super high tag ratio games you see in some mazes, it's probably less likely here because they're, no matter what, if you're going to be out getting those bases, you're going to have to be...
You're going to get points anyway.
You're going to be getting the points, but you're not going to be getting those very clean, only 2 deaths and 30 tag type games.
Definitely.
So what's our next game going in? Looks like we have Leviathan in red, Storm in blue, and Apex in green. So Apex playing their second game out of green this morning. They got off a good start, but unfortunately couldn't close it out in their first game. But they're playing, the last time they were playing teams like the Spartans. This time they've got Leviathan and Storm, who are perhaps not quite as experienced in this phase as the Spartans are.
No, well, we've got a couple of the members from Storm have been able to come down and train. I think they've done some training a little bit beforehand. But yeah, Apex and Leviathan. I think only Volley from Leviathan's probably seen the maze a couple of times before. It'd be interesting to see. I think a lot of these teams, it'd be really interesting to see who wins this one. I think any of them could really take it out. Like, there's not really any one team that's just like standing, like, I don't mean that in a bad way, like it's standing out. I think they're very equal on their ability and their skill level. And I think it's just going to come down to clean bases, communication.
And what they're doing in the game, how they've decided to play the game out, what strategy they're going with.
In the chat, who's your picks to win this game? Come in the chat.
You see, we've got someone going for Leviathan there. I can't quite make out the name on this angle.
Yeah, Leviathan. Alright, where is all the action? So we have Apex at red by the looks of it.
Yep, just doing a bit of dueling, trying to get those, getting the red defender out, which is a good start. No, that's outside the door, isn't it? So they're just doing, as we said, a bit of that dueling outside the door in order to earn the right to have a go at the defenders inside of the base. Player on the blue base, that's pretty conventional. don't see any lights at green base, do you?
No, I don't. I'm trying to figure out where Storm's gone. I think maybe they've gone to red as well. So we have Kit Kats. So Orange at blue. Sorry, Cyrex is at blue. Kit Kats at blue. And Bread as at blue as well.
So maybe they're dumped.
Well, Apex have gone down to blue. Apex had a little shot at blue after having a little bit of shot at red. Oh, they probably have dumped. Why did it take me to figure it out?
It's early in the morning.
Well, let's give a guess. Split dump. Yep.
Most likely a split
We
dump.
got a split dump. Okay. That poor ref and grid is like, oh, you guys, why would you do this to me? Just stare at the floor for 12 minutes.
I don't know. Sometimes you can get some very fun action when the other two teams have been a dump. We have not actually seen anyone in green. There's an attack on blue, though. Kieran getting K-Traps, getting blue base. Nice and clean. Well done.
Blue.
Looks like the action's up at red base now. There's blue players dueling red players. So I look at things. And possibly green players also dueling red players. As we said, it's a split dump, so you will see that. Again, no one has gone to green yet. It's an empty base, and it's been sitting empty for the first 2 minutes of the game.
Yep.
Because they were gone straight away, I'm pretty sure.
Yep.
And none of the teams have noticed that yet. That's the advantage of the split dump. If
Yep.
you only see 2 or 3 players at your base, it doesn't occur to you that team has dumped.
That team is dumped. Yep. It could even be, teams maybe could have recognised it, but sometimes maybe whilst you've got kind of the other team at your base, you maybe just want to try and get those pack points because that base is.
We've got an attacker going from under the base and gets denied as a blue defender comes in the front door. So well done, Cyrex, getting the denial there at the front door of blue base.
As I was saying, I think maybe some teams have recognised it, but if that base, here we go. Alright, green's gone blue.
Blue destroyed. Marmaduke getting a blue base relatively clean. Just one shot of denial there.
I was going to say, if that green base is empty for the whole game, take your time. If it's going to be empty, be where you need to be to get your track points and to make sure that your base doesn't go down, because that base will be empty the whole time. And as I say that, we have green coming back home.
A lot of green players back home. I do wonder what they're doing, because they were all out at the bases. I mean, the other thing they could have been is they may have just been pushed out. They may have just had their defenders pushed right out, so it was empty. Oh, we've got someone going at green. Rod's having a go at green base, gets it clean, and Fuggen taking that red base.
Maybe they've just gone back to a standard strat, perhaps. 3 at home, 2 out.
Again, they may have just had their defenders pushed out because there's no action to their base. So their defenders might have just been pushed all the way up, getting some nice little pack points, shooting the other bases in the back. Hopefully. Green are out to an early lead. The Apex players are out to that early lead. 3 bases.
Maybe that was their split dump. Get a couple base to secure us, perhaps, the lead. Come home and defend it, and hope to God that no one's got our base. The only person that has was Rod.
Maybe just also having just that 1 or 2 players set back, just keeping an eye on things and ready to call them home if it's getting close. Yeah, so lots of action there at red base. You can see red players set out outside, clearing out the players that were in their base. That looks like Whippet holding under red base there, doing a very good job. Oops, someone's just got in, and that is the leg. Getting that red base. Bonfire under blue. Takes it safely from under and gets out. So Apex maintaining that lead with 2 bases. Storm actually are ahead of slightly on pack points. If you look, there is only 5k between them and Apex, but Apex are 2 bases up.
Yep. Oh, yeah.
Nice. Yep. And Leviathan just not having any luck yet with the bases, although they have had a lot of defenders around red base. So maybe they're playing the slow game. Up, as we say that, calling out, attacking, and getting green base. Caster's curse, right?
Yeah,
the moment you say something.
I wish I had nachos right now. We should get on universe. Stream, order me a pizza.
It's too early in the morning for pizza, I think.
What do we got going on? All right, so we got action at red.
Yep, K-Trap's going for red base and gets it. 2 bases.
Gonna whip it with 2 pack points. Good stuff. Red defending with 1300. That's pretty good. Almost coming up to halfway in the game.
Benson, 30 with no nonsense at bases so far. So probably anchoring for their team. Might have been the player that hung back on the keeping an eye on the base and making sure it's not going to.
Yep.
So lots of action at blue, going for the base, underneath the base. Benson takes the base. So that is Apex through blue base, except Fuggin. Fuggin does have a red base already, so they've got a nice bit of base diversity going on there. K-traps with both bases too, so they can split their time between those bases. Although we've still got about half the game to go, so plenty of time for them to pick up. Might be seeing another 10 base game,
and hopefully, Blue recognise their base has gone down 4 times to 14, so they're going to have to make a decision soon about what they want to do. Because I know they're still in second, but they could, it'd be really interesting to see what they decide, knowing that 4 of one team's got their base, even if they know that.
Yeah, although Leviathan Storm do have a pack point lead on Leviathan too. They're up a base, but they are also up 5k points.
Had a quick look at the 5x3 at the mid-game point.
Yep, we're seeing Benson taking the red base and gets it cleanly.
That's really good what Apex have done. So you'll hear a lot in the stream, a lot of people saying offsetting your bases. So you want to try to never get 5 of one base in one go because you don't have any options, right? Yep. So if maybe, it gets a bit messy, a bit chaotic, you have options you can get bases for. So it's really smart what Apex have done by offsetting some of their bases. So if they need a blue, Fuggin can get it. If they need a red, you've got Bonfire and Marmaduke that can get it. So you've got options. Really good.
You can also roll bases really quickly, so they can get, say, Fuggin a blue base and then immediately race up to red and get the other player a red base.
Yep.
You're not having to wait that 30 seconds for the base to respawn before you take it again. Speaking of, we're seeing the leg taking a green base and getting it cleanly. So Storm having to push it. They've still got time if they wanted to catch up. We've still got, 4 and a bit minutes?
Got Kit Kat, Blue in the under position. I think Leviathan are at blue.
Yes, some red players running through blue right now. There's also red players still defending red.
Red as well.
Fighting for green players. We can see a couple of green defenders at home at green. Players are all defending teams are all defending their bases now.
Yep. You got Whippet is under doing a real good job. Yeah, nice. Getting the shots off. Get that one. Yeah.
So you're having to, that's a position, that red base position there in that pocket. It's great when you have a teammate giving you good calls and you can time it or get shot out now.
Spin.
So good. Yep, so we're seeing this good strong red defense. The defenders get shot out and immediately replaced by a teammate. Red is in green base, although the green defenders are shooting them out right now on either side of the base. That base is so open, it can be really hard to just get in and get set. You want to do that when the base is up so you can immediately start shooting it. Definitely. You do not want to sit in that box waiting for the base to come up. Shots into red now. It's denied. On Marmaduke there.
Whippet.
Good denial by Whippet. She's doing a great job sitting in that, although her teammates in there now.
The blue's a bit empty. She's got Kit Kat under. Green's getting a little bit busy. What's up?
And again, it's not surprising the blue's a bit quiet because we do see a lot of people already with 4 bases.
Yep.
And red team are at green base, so they might head over to blue now. Very short break
as well. All the actions at green.
So yeah, Leviathan are catching up. They've got 2 bases now. Marmaduke going for a red base again. Oh, 2-shot denied once more. Whippet again with the denial.
Another deny. Good for her. How many points is she on now? 5k pack points.
5k pack points. No bases. She's having a great game.
Really good game. Got the leg having a good game as well. 10k with 2 bases.
K-Traps, 10k.
Benson get a couple of shots and he'll be able to reach 10k.
Oh, another player getting
fired to get to the later.
Cyrex now going for green base and she gets it.
Okay, well, this will be a really interesting last couple of minutes.
Storm have definitely solidified that second position, I think, over Leviathan. They're a couple of bases ahead now. Leviathan have only been going after green base. They haven't gone after any blue bases, and there is a strong blue defense. Marmaduke now going for red. And this time, Whippet doesn't get the denial and gets it cleanly. Marmaduke, well done.
It'd be really interesting to see what do because they need both green and red, and I'm pretty sure, correct me if I'm wrong, I think you've got green at red still, and I think you've still got a few people down to green as well. So look at that.
Yeah, it looks like there's some players. I can see 3 different green players at green base, so they are defending that one strongly. They probably know that they're ahead, and they want to make sure that no one else can catch up to them. They know that there's still a good few people. There's still 5 people that need their base. That is well worth defending hard when you've got the base lead. Similarly, we can see a strong defense in red. Red have been defending their base strongly for games. They just haven't had much luck with getting the bases, unfortunately. So strong defense is great, but you've got to get those base points too.
You've got to get your base points.
They have not gone after blue base, or they've not had any shots into blue base all game. Oh, we do see big red in under red. Gets it cleanly. So I'm not sure they have enough time to catch Apex, but they are
going to have to get
behind. So
yeah,
a base and some quick pack or 2 quick bases.
You're going to need a base of each. Well, a base of each colour. Yep, Kit Kat needs Kit Kat could get mine in either Rod or Big Red or even Cyrex to get their opposing colour as well.
And are you seeing the blue players at green base? I don't see them there. So
we've got the leg down at green, but he doesn't need it. We've got green players at home as well. A bit quiet on all the bases.
There's the game.
Is that the game?
That's the game.
All right, let's go. All right, so in third place, we've got Leviathan on 26k with 2 bases, Storm 36k with 5 bases, and Apex 41k with 8 bases. Really good play by Apex. I think I'd love to know what their strat was at the beginning. I'm going to make an assumption it was let's go out, get a couple of bases to kind of get that lead, come home, and then we'll do it's like a 2-3 or something. And it worked in their favour. Like I said, offsetting their bases, it gave them options, and you kind of never really knew who needed what in a way. You know how sometimes you see players getting a particular base, like your base, you go, okay, I know that player's got my base. Maybe perhaps I don't need to focus them so much. I know the other guy needs it. I'll focus on them. I don't think people knew that in this because they were just constantly going between.
It makes it a lot harder to keep track of.
Yeah.
Storm is actually, they've only got 5 bases. They were 3 bases behind, but they were closer than that in points. They were
really in the pack points. When you look at Kit Kat, he was under at blue, 5k pack points. Even Cyrex and Rod, 3k pack points. Leg sitting up on first place with 11k pack points.
We do have to pull out with it though.
Yes.
Only 6k. That was a fantastic game.
With 43 for her and then 32 against. Really good result.
3 juicy denials as well. That was a fantastic game.
Deny Queen.
So we've got another game heading in now. That looks like it is Spartans on red, Griblies on blue, and the Vikings on green. So this will be the Vikings' first game of the morning.
Oh, excellent. Yep. Vikings, Griblies,
So you got any predictions on this one? Are we going with the easy prediction, or do you reckon someone can do something a bit different to the Spartans?
Like Vikings. I would say Vikings. Like, I love Gribbles, don't get me wrong. Like, Vikings are really good shaker. I mean, you've got Crunch on that team. You've got CV on that team. And, like, Greasy as well is really, he's been playing with Vikings for a few years now.
Mantis and Aaron Core are new this year. This is their first time, although Mantis has been playing for a very long time. Yeah. I used to play down in Hobart. I've been in Canberra for 3 years, but before that I was in Hobart. And Mantis was down there for a number of years when I was down there. And it's just her first time out at a competition. So she has been playing for a while.
Let's have a look at where the action is. So we've got green at blue. Let's have a look. So you've got Runt there. At home.
Blue Potato going for a green base. 2 shots. Gets a clean green base to start the game.
Stalker and Potato down at green. You got green at blue. I think Runt's still at blue. Yep. Look there.
You can see it looks like there was a green player in blue base. So it looks like the Vikings early attack. No, they were just outside blue base. So it looks like the Vikings are trying to get into blue base. But there's also red players at blue base. So that looks like it's getting a bit of a fight there. I can also see a red attacker outside of green getting shot by a blue player. So red is into green base, but not staying in there. So again, looks like very little action at red base. It's very deep. Aaron Core gets 1 shot in.
Gun poking out, I reckon.
Another denial, this time on Gaza by Mad Cans. Nicely done. So again, we're seeing very little. There's nothing on the cameras at red base. They're clearly pushed out of the base. I don't think they split dump. I think they're just defending from the Rams. Aaron Core.
Oh, is that Gyply got the knife?
That was Ghibli. And then Mad Cans gets turned by Phoenix. Guys are going for green, front going. So many denials. Everything denials. Stalker now going for that blue base. Stalker showing him how it's done.
Yep.
Gets a clean
Getting it
blue
from the barrel.
base.
Yep. I've actually seen it being taken from, admittedly, in that kind of on the side of the barrel there in the middle. Usually it's taken from under or from a position that we call spider, which is
I mean, that barrel can provide good protection. If you know that front door is clear,
Yep.
that is a great place to take it from, because that spider, there's that little gap you can get shot through if the player's quick enough.
Now we have action at red.
Mad Cans going to green. Gets it cleanly. So Spartan, that was Mad Cans. So Spartan's out to a very quick lead. They've got 3 bases, 2 greens, 1 blue. Again, talking about those offset bases. They're keeping all of their options open and probably going back and forth between them. That is one advantage, as we said, of that red base, is that blue and green distance is very quick. So if you want to attack to go back and forth between those 2 bases, it's a lot quicker than having to run up and down the ramp to and from red base.
Yep. And they can hear you coming too, though. Do, 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 do.
Oh, yeah. And that's why the red bases we see is still empty. There are still no lights on any of the red cameras.
Yep.
And that's because the players got pushed out.
Still going for each.
Gets it clean.
First shot, good clean for ace. Again, he can just go home and chill out now for the rest of the game.
Yep, CV in blue, taking it from under the base, killing a few people coming in on the front door, getting it cleanly. CV is very good at that, defending himself or taking a base. And it is good skill to practice. If you do have a lot of time, you have 5 seconds to get those shots into the base. Might as well get a few extra pack points in between.
Definitely. I think that's the thing, like, it's also a game of patience, right? Like, knowing how much time you have in between each shots and utilising that to your advantage. So if you know someone's coming up, use that to your advantage.
Arbor going for a green base. Takes it cleanly. Very well done, Arbor. So that jumps the Gripblies over the Vikings into second place. Magcan's now at blue, taking from under the base in that spider position. Finishes it off, tucked in. So Spartans now have 2 players with both their bases. They're probably going home to take the more defensive positions and let their other teammates out the attack.
Alright, so we have action back at... I'll put the 5x3 up at around the mid-game point, just so everyone can kind of see where all the teams are at. So I'll put that back up in about a minute and a half for everyone to see.
So we're finally seeing players in red base. So those red defenders got back very quickly. They were clearly just sitting out of the base, watching all of those... we're taking a few top shots down into the maze. Or a green has cracked it. That looks like runt.
Front door.
And it looks like there is a red defender outside the back door that Run was trying to wait for. Got a potato into blue base. So Spartans being very clean on these bases, getting through them nice and quick.
For anyone who is asking on the stream to see the 5x3, on our Facebook page, which is Queensland Rumble, we have 5x3 streaming there. So if you'd like to have the cameras up on a big TV on the home screen, you can also jump over to our Facebook group, that is Queensland Rumble, and we actually have the 5x3 that's streaming over there if anyone would like to see it too.
So I see a post in the chat, in Runt We Trust, that is a hobart code that we all agreed with. Oh no! Arbor team denies Gaza a green base. That hurts. So Vikings and Gribblies, both on 1 base. Gribblies do have the slight pack points lead, but unfortunately that denial has evened it up quite a bit. Spartans are well out ahead though. They've got their 6 bases. They're rotating really well. And you can see some red players outside of blue. Also see the green attack there. I can see Runt just outside blue base there dueling. We have going for green. Scooby going in with green, gets the green base. That puts the Gribblies out again to a bit more of a solid lead, solid second.
Spartans taking away with this. 13k. Vikings need to do something. They need to, open up the game a little bit. Perhaps maybe pull a third if they haven't already.
Yeah, and you can see CV is in under blue base, but unfortunately CV already has blue base, so under is not the best position. He's trying to clear the base for his teammates. And that's, as I said, with the Vikings, they do have some strong players. But 2 experienced players. Scooby going for red, Soropa going for blue, and they both get it cleanly. Which is unfortunate for the Vikings, because those are the 2 bases that they need.
Yep.
So that's going to slow them down even further.
I think 2x5 is down. Okay, thank you for letting me know. Once I finish my shift, I'll go check with our tech guys just to see if we can bring it back up again for you all. But I'll bring it up now just because it's the halfway mark. Let's see where everyone's at.
Zeropa's going for their green base, so you'll see that Spartans only need 2 more bases, both on Raven. Raven is pretty good. I reckon she'll be pretty quick through those bases once she gets out on the attack. She's probably been pulling a solid defense.
Yep. Oh, we got White. White's got a couple of denies. It's 2.5k denies. Gaza's lost 2k in denies.
Half of that was from his teammate as well. It's really fast. And that can be tilting. That can be really tilting when it's a teammate that doesn't.
Yep.
Because you can't pay them back.
No.
As I was saying before, you can, at least if you pay someone else back for those denials, you feel pretty good. When it's your teammate, you can't
even get angry. Right. Blue.
Yep, lots of blue defenders, but Raven finishing her green base.
Green.
As we said, she'll be pretty quick on those bases once she got out in the attack, so she's probably going to head to blue, which looks like there's a party. There are some green players at blue.
I'd probably like to see this, but I think green have guns. Yep. Right. Wait. So,
that was Aaron Core. Finally gets that blue base. Well done. Persistence.
I think, yeah, Vikings. Yep.
Yeah, so they're
going to go.
Absolutely. They are 1 base behind the Gribblies, but they are nearly 6k pack points behind. So they need a few quick bases.
They need some bases.
And they've made the right call.
They need some hits on them.
Although Dipley is taking their nice empty green base now. That is unfortunate. The Gribblies still do need 2 more green bases. So giving up that green base is giving it up to the team they're trying to catch, which can be a bit of a hard call to make. Definitely.
Only got action at blue at the moment. All the rest of the bases are empty. So we can sit on this for a bit.
Yeah, it does look like a bit of a party at blue base. I wonder if green's going to have a go up at red, because they haven't attempted any red bases so far this game. They've only been at blue, and they are still at blue. I can just see Mantis in there getting shot out. Greasy's just outside the door, going in, taking up the position, and having a shot. Oh,
denied by Gaza. Both making up those points that he unfortunately lost a few minutes ago.
Yep. Earning them back. Red team is actually set up under blue base now. So it is a full 3-team party at blue base.
Yep. Okay, so they've gone up to red. All right, so Vikings have gone up to red,
which is a good call with the party at blue base, although Gaza gets the green base. And Runt is in under blue base. Oh no, gets shot. Oh, that was Mantis, sorry. Yeah, red is set up underneath now. It is a
got Vikings at Spartan's base.
That might just be CV, because I can see a few Vikings still at blue base as well. So I reckon CV might have gone up to try and take a quick red base on his own.
Yeah.
And maybe there may be a few red players that were shooting him in the back. And maybe at least keeping them busy at their own base so his teammates can go blue.
Keeping him behind, yeah. Down at blue.
That can be very important if a base isn't being attacked. Those defenders can push right out and they can mess with an attacking team at the other base, just getting all of those shots in their back.
Yep.
So sometimes it's worth just sending a player Runt now, having him go at blue from under the base. Gets to
by who?
Scooby. And Phoenix finishing off their green base. That is everyone cycled that empty green base now.
Yep, good. It's a game of patience. You don't need to get it straight away. Gradually go.
So we're getting down towards that last minute. You can
yep.
see it's a pretty solid set in score, I think. Spartans are well out in the lead. Raven still needs her blue base, and it's a bit of a party there.
Yep.
But she wouldn't mind too much.
I think they
missing
recognise they don't need it. I think they know that they're well enough in their head. They've had a lot of action at their base, and they've gone and got a attack points. So I think they're pretty solid and good.
Yeah, and yeah, it's that last line defense player. You often have to accept the fact that you are not going to get all of those bases.
No,
but that doesn't matter. It's for your team,
and that's what I mean. And it's even if your last line, you did your part, you did your job, you kept people out. What you need to do,
and you can see she's got 4k pack points with 1 base.
Oh yeah,
so she's
really good, especially from a defensive position. And you see her line there as well on the bottom of her. It's a lot of
Runt as another denial. So that is now 3k in denials on Runt, and another 1.5k in denials across to that Kings team. So they've taken a big hit trying to get this blue base. And
I think yeah. So CV, we've also got Gaza up at red as well, and Arbel's up at red. Okay, so everyone's jumping up to red. Last couple minutes.
The Gribblies now have all their green bases. They've cycled that green, so there is no player going to be at green base for the rest of that game. That poor green referee is having a very bad time, and there is the game.
Game over. Right, so we have Vikings 15k with 2 bases. And then we have Gribbles 36k with 6 bases, and Spartans winning that game with 57k 9 bases. Let's have a look. Not all run, unfortunately, using 3k overall in denials. Mantis with 1 deny. Aaron Core. So yeah, unfortunately, the Vikings, they lost a fair few points in denials. You see, probably perhaps in the last 4 minutes on Little Worm, they just kind of leveled out a little bit. Not a lot of action happening, unfortunately.
Yeah, they were still fighting at that blue base.
Still
Just
fighting
pull
at
out Mad Cans though. We're
Yep.
talking about Huskies 15k game. There's
there
another
we go.
15k game.
Match the 15k game.
Not quite as high attack ratio, 163%, but still a killer game. Had a fantastic run, and two of his teammates is Stalker and Potato on 12k, so they've had a massive game.
Yep, big game. Clean, but except for Mad Cans losing 500. Clean basis from everybody else. Yeah, this comes down to good communication, especially like we said in this maze. Like it's you can not easily get shot out, but you really have to have your communication down pat. You really have to make sure that your doors are cleared, because it is definitely one of those mazes where you can just pretty much like pop your shots in when you run straight in, and you'll be able to get. So having that really strong, communication, just being aware of your surroundings, like where your other teammates.
Oh, it's so important. As we said, those bases are so open, and the communication is important. And then you see the Vikings, they fought over blue for most of the game, and they unfortunately did not win that fight. So yeah, it would be interesting. What do we have at our next game going in?
So we have next game going in. We have got Wolfpack on blue, Eclipse on green, and Reunion on red. I see the base is empty. I think they're just setting up.
And I'm sorry, I actually need to go ref at 9, so thank you for having me on the stream.
Thank you for having a dragon. Thank you to the chat for keeping us entertained. We hope we've kept you entertained this morning. Yes, enjoy your refing.
That'll be fun. All right, see you later.
See you later. All right, everyone. So we just have games getting set up there. And I'm now joined by Hybrid.
Hello. Morning, everyone.
Hybrid. Hello, Hybrid.
How you going, guys? Good to be here. Just got an hour of reffing in, so got a little bit of an idea of what people are doing. That being said, I was only sitting on the mezzanine, so very, very limited idea of what people were doing. But man, I saw that middle area, so.
All right.
We're all good. Who have we got in this game?
Wolfpack on blue, Eclipse on green, and then we have Reunion on red.
Interesting.
So I was saying before, I'm really enjoying these kind of mixed teams from different states, like Reunion, where you've got 1 or 2 players from different states. I'm really interested to see what they can do, maybe any upsets they can do as well.
Yeah.
Same thing with green. Like you've got Taipan and Opera. I've been playing for a while now, and I think their team is mainly made up of a lot of their guys from their league teams been playing for about a year and a half or 2.
Right.
And they've really coming up in the game. So it'll be interesting to see how they do as well. And then, of course, you've got Wolfpack as well. So.
Yeah, no, this should be a very interesting game. Eclipse doing a great job. They came third after the seeding round robin as well. So
really good. And then again, especially like I said, for some kids who have been playing only for like really the highest level of comp would be our Brisbane-based comp, like SCLTA, and so perhaps Leeds as well.
Yeah, that's really impressive. Like, don't know what else to say, really. They've done an awesome job, and it'll be interesting to see what they can do in this game. Of course, Wolfpack expected to win this one.
Yes.
But you never know.
I want the upset. Love a good upset.
I think everyone's secretly hoping for an upset a little bit. Sorry, Wolfpack, but Red getting out to a little bit of a pack lead. So we'll see how this game goes.
We've got standard with Wolfpack. We've got Husky and under defending. I think we've got Jimmy out. I think Wolfpack are also up at red having a crack. A lot of action happening in green either. That poor ref again. Never mind.
Yeah, unfortunately, it looks like green are getting a little bit stuffed back at the start of this game. Only a couple of tags between them, but that can change very quickly, especially if the game ends in green. It's a very lots of action happening in blue. Base going down. There we go. Payne gets Eclipse's base, and then Eclipse hit right back with a Wolfpack base. So a little bit of a trade at the start of the game.
Got green coming home, maybe resetting, like that. What's going on?
Trying to wrap my heads around the cameras right now. There's people everywhere. Bit of action in red. See Wax. Think that's Wax. Yeah, that's Wax and the what I think is called the back door of red for you guys. We have our doors flipped because, you know, you might as well make things difficult for yourself. Decent pack points for a reunion, that's for sure. They might not have a base just yet, but
They're racking up those pack points.
yeah, getting their early pack lead. Guinea, 7 for 0. Massive start to the game. Has not been tagged yet, just sitting on the inside of that inside of that
Really
back
good
door.
defense. A little bit of action at green as well. Guys, do something. Oh, we got blue at green.
Huge amount of tags for Pain at the start of this game. He's got 14 tags already, which is, I mean, just hit the 10 mark, but yeah, now Wax is getting his red. Well done to Wax. Very busy base as well. Look at all these players walking out of the
Let's have a look at that. Yeah, they're going to run off, just as I go on the camera.
Curse of the commentators.
Yes. We got green down at blue by the looks of it. We'll have a look at that.
Players down in blue. Husky being the typical anchor. Now, Firebird hitting green.
Where is taking it from? Probably taking it from that front pocket part where you're a little bit exposed from the front door.
Yes. I was talking a little bit with my team about this green base. Like, it's hard to say whether you want to take it from the box or not.
Oh,
Are you just having this conversation? Or Cougar gets this green. So, unfortunately, Firebird got 2-shot denied there, but at least they did get a base in the end. Certainly better than walking away with a denial, 2-shot denial, and nothing else.
yeah, about the box and green when the maze first got changed, and I walked in, I think, for like before a comp, and I looked at it and I went, I don't like this. I'm gonna shoot it from this box.
Yeah, no, I think if you're 2 shots into the base, you certainly prefer to be in the box rather than in one of the side pockets because it's so easy for a player to just appear out of nowhere.
And you just crawl in and you just stick back and you just go, you know, the crane spray.
But certainly there's a lot of times where I definitely did this yesterday, where you sit back in the box with a 3rd shot, get denied, and you're just like, why didn't I just stand up, just wait and defend myself?
This happens, right? You just have that moment of clarity on the 3rd shot.
So we're about 40% into this game now. Wolfpack are out to a bit of a commanding lead, probably as you'd expect.
Yeah.
Just the quantity of tags overall is just way higher than the other teams. Maybe there's definitely been a lot of action in blue, but it's also just a testament to their pushing power. Pain almost 30 tags already. Again, that's a huge number of tags. So
I think hopefully it'll come down to a fight between Reunion and Eclipse.
Yes. I think that's going to be the story of this game is who can pull through the second, assuming that the Wolfpack boys keep on course.
Yep, definitely. A lot of action at red happening at the moment. I think it was. Oops. Front door, back door, in the mid area.
Yeah.
Yep.
You are seeing 3 defenders.
A lot of action happening at green. Jimmy's kind of getting chilled and blue. That's freeze arms hurting.
Defender life.
Yeah.
Especially when the bases are a bit isolated. You can. He's crossing his legs now.
He's
waiting for something.
Yeah. All the action's happening at red. What's happening around? Yep, nothing happening at green either. Oh, and we have Wax coming in on that under as well.
Righty, so yeah, still mostly the action's just in red right now. It's like Wolfpack boys are just trying to set up, get another base through. Important that the Wolfpack boys both have, they've got one of each base as well, which is always important. Base diversity can be a very important factor, as green is starting to hit blue base. Good job.
A type in? No.
Capcan.
Capcan. Good job.
Almost rhymes, but good job.
Wolfpack base, man.
Very impressive. Now they put Eclipse into second place. They are still slightly behind on the pack compared to Reunion, but I mean, at the end of the day, doesn't matter how you get those points, it's about having the highest number of points.
At the end of the day. Yep. Got Husky 2-4. Yep, 7k Pain, 1 base. Cougar, 5k, 1 base. It's really interesting. Kind of, yeah.
Here we go. We hit screen.
The box. Who's 7? Jimmy. Jimmy taking a green from the box.
We did finally get some action after sitting under blue base. Fortunate for him. Got 3 bases for Wolfpack, 2 bases for Eclipse, and 1 for Reunion going into the last kind of 40% of this game.
Ooh, go down to blue. A lot of action happening down there.
People fighting around that backdoor area. Is that 2 inside from Wolfpack?
Yep, so it'll be Jimmy at the front door, and then
I think it's 60 at the back.
Yep, at that little spider.
Spider. Okay.
Yes.
Trying to wrap our heads around all of the different names.
How about that?
There we go. Orkrai getting a red base as well now. So both Wolfpack and Eclipse diversified their bases. They've got 3 bases each. Pretty massive pack lead from Wolfpack again, as we'd probably expect.
Yep.
But this is still anyone's game for second. All it takes is a kick from Reunion.
Bases.
Yeah, that's right. And now there's a bit of action in red again, so maybe they'll be able to get some pack points. Green and red fighting over that base right now. Cougar on the inside, watching front door.
Blue down at green as well. I think there's a Fox in front. So red's looking a little bit chill. Look at green. A little bit of action there on the back door. A little bit of action on the front door as well.
Bit of action all
A
around.
bit of chat.
Husky trying to get inside green. Feeling a bit frustrated with himself, not being able to shoot the box player out.
The back door.
Yes.
Yeah.
Pretty low base game so far.
Low base.
Yeah. So far, the turnover in the base is 1 shot to the there. Husky's shooting green.
There we go.
Base.
9 is that was it. Using retro cards.
Is it Ellie?
Oh, Griffo.
Griffo.
Yes. Seen on the campus.
Now inside red base. Going through his base. And there we go. Very much securing the win for the Wolfpack in this game. Reunion falling a little bit behind now, and they're running out of time. Excuse me. If they want to pull a second year, they probably need to make a move pretty soon. Maybe transition to a free attack. Especially now it seems like red is emptied out a bit.
In the chat, link to the scoreboard. So I think we've just had Ninja Jim come over and fix up the 3x5. So if you just wanted to head over to Queensland Rumble, it's a Facebook page. We should be streaming the 5x3 on that page there. So if you want to go check it out to have a constant stream of the 5x3, just jump over there.
Alrighty, last kind of minute into the game now. Fortunately, it does seem like red are running out of time.
Yeah.
And there are a lot of players in their base as well, so it's going to be pretty hard for them to make a move when you've got a base full of targets to shoot.
Yeah.
It's very, very hard not to follow the dings around, so
I need points. Yum.
the lights are shiny. Follow the shiny things.
You're like a little fly. So we got a Wolfpack at red. Maybe, yep. Kane trying to get his readies at the back of there. There we go.
Paint off his monster game. There we go.
Viewers at red. 11K, 9.
Alrighty, and there we go.
Last little bit.
Cougar, 1 shot denied in blue, unfortunately. So many people there.
So many people. I was just chatting to Jag before about, just communication, setting up really well and not going for the base straight. Wait a second maybe. Just to make sure.
Like that half a second to a second of patience can be the difference between gaining or losing, 1,000 points.
Definitely.
So congratulations to Wolfpack taking out that game as expected. Second place for Eclipse and third place for Reunion.
Yeah, cool. What Reunion did that game because they actually lost 2K in points. Maybe they just maybe had a little bit of trouble getting in. the bases, or
Yeah, I mean they did get a few denied points here and there. So unfortunately, maybe they couldn't just string their attack together. Maybe it would have been a bit better to transition to more players in attack a little bit earlier.
Yep.
Especially since they would have had to know that they only had one base. But
surely.
it's all a learning experience, I guess. So
All right, well, I'm going to head out. Thank you very much, chat, for having me for this morning. I'm about to hand over the player who they're going to run you through for the next couple of hours of commentary. So thank you, everybody. If you do have any, like I said before, if you want to go over to Queensland Rumble on Facebook, there is where you will find the constant 3x5 stream as well. So if you want to have it on your phone whilst you're filming on your TV with the cameras, welcome to join us. Thank you very much, everyone.
thank you, Grace.
Thank you for having me.
Alrighty, and I am now joined by the lovely Simi. Good morning. How are you going?
Good.
Excellent. Alrighty, just in time to go into this next game, which is Spartans on green, Maroons on blue, and Storm on red. This should be a cracker of a game. Storm pulled a lot of upsets yesterday.
They did. I was actually sporting the Storm shirt yesterday.
Nice.
I'm actually full pack shirt today. So,
True bias comes out.
I don't have a shark shirt. Otherwise, I'd never take it off, right?
Fair enough.
Okay, who do you think's gonna win?
All right, I think definitely on paper you expect the Spartans to win this game, especially by just rest a few of their games. They've been really on point this competition so far. They're prepared, they're ready, they're here to win. So that being said, of course, the Maroons, 3-time champions, home arena. There is a bit of a question of it's been a while since they played together. Not really that involved with the local scenes. More than capable, and Storm, team of upsets. Can they do it again?
And they're training against Spartans.
Yes.
It's probably the big thing to talk about Storm because they do a lot of training up the Sunny Coast and Spartans training in Sunny. All right, so quick pack point start out for Spartans.
Oh, really nice takes for Spartans initially across the board. Maybe Storm feeling a bit of the crunch with the red base being quite isolated from the other two bases. Just takes longer. It's upstairs. No one like climbing up the ramps. You see kind of actioning green base at the start of the game.
It does look like Spartans straight after, as we can see, Woolies being pushed there.
Here we go, the leg takes down blue
Oh.
base. Well done,
I
taking
actually-
the Maroons base straight away.
I thought it was the Spartans down there. No, I am wrong. It's Storm.
Right, well done to the leg. Getting off that early lead that the Storm maybe needed to make an impact in this game. So good stuff.
That's not what anyone in there would have wanted, is to see Storm drop the first base.
Definitely not. Pack points pretty even between Maroons and Spartans right now. Maroons may be benefiting from having the action in their base early on.
Cyrix is actually puts it down 3 shots in the back. Just lost it as I said it.
Curse of the commentators, but yeah, keeping Blitzer down 3 times, not something you see extremely often. As looks like most of the action in this game so far is in blue and red. Storm doing quite well to keep up on the packs, to be honest. They're about 1,000 points down, closing that gap slowly, but when you're playing against teams of this caliber.
And if Kit Kat and Ross have not played team games like this, these can be unnerving. The fact that they're still in this is good.
Very impressive. So you see blue now trying to get into red base. What's going for his red base? Can he finish it? There we go. 4-time solo champion gets his base. Let's see Maroons take the lead for the first time in this game. Spartans not having a base so far. Pack points are still very even.
The Spartans are quick. They're smart. Is
Yes.
Cat's holding them back, picking up points, waiting for the other two teams.
If there's one team that can group together and get a whole bunch of base hits really quickly, it's the Spartans. They're coordinated. They're really what's the word? They're a really great example of what really good organization and teamwork can do for you.
Yes, and they're in and out in 30 seconds.
Yeah. Very coordinated, very deliberate, very impressive team.
Now I see Cats. They're at the back door of blue at the moment.
Oh, here we go. Stalker's in the base. He's shooting.
Stalker. So, ah,
There we go. So
that's what I mean. He just made it look easy. He's going to well see, and Blitzer's now going.
Blitzer wants finish its base. Oh, 2-shot denied by a potato. And, just like that, Spartans get a base, they disappear, they come back to their own base and get the denial. So, such a fast team, such a quick team.
Disciplined team.
Very disciplined. That's a great way to describe it. As we come into about a third of the game so far, each team has one base. Spartans out to a nice pack lead now. Getting that denial on Blitzer certainly helps with that.
And I do wonder if that was part of Kansas' strategy to sit back, like, pack, because as you know, there is no big game. So as soon as you go out to attack, not seeing as much pack, being able to pull back to pick up that pack the attackers usually do, which is why some of the averages are down.
That's right. And just as we're speaking, Potato gets blue base as well. So lots of action in blue base.
He got the denial on Blitzer.
Yep.
Comes back, gets his blue
Gets the
base.
denial, goes out, gets the base. Zero effort, Potato, the beast. Even with blue base being full, they still managed to get 2 through already. And three blue bases have gone down so far. So the pressure's going to be on the Maroons right now. They've dropped 3 bases. No one, the only other team who's dropped a base is one red base, the Blitzer. So they're going to be thinking about needing to do something this game. And so there we go. Rod gets his green base as well. So it really feels like the pressure's on the Maroons now to do something this game. I mean, they've got the points. There's a lot of people there, but...
Here we go.
Oh,
and again,
Spartans just make it look easy. It did.
And Jeropa just turns up as well. Really good game. Yep.
Here we go.
GP.
Alrighty, so a few bases go down. Action happens. And Spartans are really pulling away on pack now, I think. Lead has just been slowly growing over time. And having that extra base is a nice buffer as well. Here we go, the leg. Is he going to finish the second base? There we go. Good job for the leg. Is he the first person to get 2 bases in the game?
He is, and we see Raven now on her blue base. The Spartans have finished cycling. Oh, no, sorry.
They've still got cams.
But they're not offsetting. This is the strange thing about this arena.
Yeah.
There is less offsetting. Have you noticed that?
Less base diversity required, yeah.
Yeah, so much less than we've seen in the last few.
Now, I wonder if this might come back to bite them. Maybe we'll end up with a game where... unfortunate red. 1-shot denied. Not the worst thing. Definitely better than getting 2-shot denied. But what I was going to say is that, we might end up with the situation where both Spartans and Maroons are fighting over Storm base. It could be the perfect storm, so to speak. That was terrible. I'm sorry. But... yeah, no, there's definitely a potential in this game for things to work out really well for the Storm. So, excited to see what happens. Come up on the 50% mark in the game.
I'm going to swap over. Seeing Cairns grab Blitz, and they've headed down to Green Base, and they're less 10 seconds.
Watching a big red gets tonight again. Button's really picking up a little bit. That's going to be reflected in the pack points pretty heavily, as we can see now. There's about 5k pack lead for Spartans. Storm actually in second place. So there we go. Can's finishing his Maroons base. So I think now probably too much action to keep track of. Falcon gets his second base now as well. So the Maroons do move up to 3.
This is still anyone's game.
Very much so.
Even though the Spartans are picking up on the pack points, as you pointed out. Red's only gone down twice.
I think the Spartans might be pretty content now, just making sure that the Maroons don't get people through their base. Maybe they even just sit on their attack a bit, sit on the Maroons, go, hey, they're the biggest threat in the game. We've got 5 bases already. We're in the lead. We're comfortable. We've got the denials. So maybe we just need to make sure that the Maroons don't be able to do what they...
I actually think you were right about Storm's base. Both Blitzer and Potato are up there with Blitz. And I'm not sure. I'm pretty sure it's Stalker fighting around there somewhere.
Here we go. Big red. Finally gets a base. Unfortunate denial so far, but gets there in the end. And here we go. Green base is completely empty from what I can see as well. That being said, Spartans, of course, are a very fishy team. As shots in red.
Nice base there from Blitz.
Blitz, well done. There we go.
But everyone is up at red by the looks. So your perfect storm is about to happen.
Yes. And there's a red and blue base now as well. So all it takes is a couple of sneaky bases while the other two teams are preoccupied with each other, and they could very easily pull them. The margins are not that big.
So let's see if Storm capitalise on this. I know they spent a lot of time with the Spartans in training. So
Alrighty, lots of action in green base now. Maroons are trying to push there.
do you think the Maroons are panicking?
I don't know if they're panicked is the right word. They're a very experienced team, obviously having won 3 nationals. They've been there, done that, and Maroons actually take the lead.
Wow. I'll go the Spartans take it back now. Okay.
Now this is a very interesting position. This is where the base diversity is really going to come into play because Spartans cannot get any more of the Maroons base. The Maroons can get both the Spartans base and the Storm base. So they really have a lot of options when it comes to where they want to go with the game, whereas the Spartans are basically just locked into throwing themselves at the red base. And again, like we were saying, this can help Storm. This can give them the points they need to come back. This can give them the opportunities to get bases. And so it's really going to be interesting to see what happens in this last 2 minutes of the game.
And I guess this is what I always talk about is checkers versus chess. The Spartans just play checkers and the Maroons play chess.
True.
And planned out the fact that they knew towards the end they need some base diversity because this isn't a 10 base arena. You don't need all 10 bases. So
Oh, here we go. Ivo one shot denied by Potato, unfortunately, but still in the lead. They're actually if you have a look, it's very, very even, but they're just slightly pulling ahead. Literally in the last 5 seconds, Maroons stand
base was away and another deny. Storm come. Come on, Storm. Need to pick up some get another cheeky couple of bases.
I think Storm would need to hit like base at this point. Unfortunately, it just seems they're running out of time. But it's still extremely close between the Maroons and the Spartans.
See Katie standing off with green, which I'll go put that canvas back up.
Lots of action in green now. Lots of players gathered around that front door.
We got Ivo down there as well. So Marines are pushing, are holding the green hard. And yeah. I know what I'm saying.
It's early morning. We forgive you.
It is. And I slept in. So I was like still waking up.
Coming down the last
10.
True. The last 30 seconds here, the next shot on a base is probably going to determine this game between first and second.
Oh.
What's going to happen?
Cyrex
goes for
and this is important. Who needs blue? No
one needs blue out of the top 2 teams, so
that's fine. Last thing you want is
here we go.
Greens.
What's the
Now they're gonna actually have to check the PC scoreboard downstairs. If anyone, Gravy, if you can let us know.
And that's exactly 1,000 points difference on our scoreboard as well. We're going to have to see what the final result is, but man, what a game. Just have a look at that worm. Like, the Maroons...
They look like the same colour, they just ages.
The Maroons were behind for like 9 minutes of that game, effectively, and then just like that, they got their bases, even with the denials that they lost. What a game. Huge stuff.
Back to chess versus checkers.
And I mean, shout outs to Storm as well. Very respectable game, given the position they're put in.
Yes.
Leg getting his first 2 bases of any player in the game. I think if they had maybe just transitioned to attack a little bit earlier, they could have picked enough bases, but, still well done, guys.
Brand new, fresh team. This is their first run out together.
Yeah.
I think Captain Cyrex, and I think this is her first captaincy
really?
of such a high level team.
Well, it seems to be working out so far for them, so good stuff.
So I don't think she'll be disappointed with that at all. I think they'll go home, watch the clip, and readjust tomorrow. Righty.
Let's take a look at the chat.
Yeah. Spartans are definitely mad. Cans, that's power. Able, yeah. Cairns doesn't deserve teaching to just his own team. He puts a lot of time into the Sunny Coast. He has a whole training program. And
And I mean, what a resource as well. 4-time Nationals winner, I think. Was he on the
Yeah.
2019?
So we got Rat Pack, Vikings, and Apex.
Alrighty, let's go.
We
Next
got
game.
my other team in here at the moment.
Yes.
It's just stuck into Pool A.
Alrighty, again, we'd probably expect Wolfpack to win this one. Paper. So we'll see what Apex and Vikings can do. Both teams playing very well this comp so far. Obviously, to make it into Pool A, unlike a certain WA team. But
That's hard. Just means I can play you twice today.
true. Oh, and there we go. First base of the game, Bonfire, formerly known as Bakura.
Yes. And
Very early base.
And
Oh, 2 shots denied.
my run. Oh.
Very rare to see that. Wolfpack getting denied early in the game. So
No, not really. Wax.
I said Wolfpack, not Wax specifically.
And it's not Wolfpack, it's Rat Pack.
Rat
Yeah,
Pack.
Rat Pack.
Okay, you can go with that. My sheet says Wolfpack, but Rat Pack.
The board said they have their little Rat Pack logo.
Alrighty, so we are a little over a minute into this game. Apex out to an earlier lead with that base from Bonfire. Vikings second place, 2,000 points. Rat Pack in third, maybe off the back of that denial. It does look they are getting a little starved for tabs. See how things play out from there. Blue holding 2 inside the base. Oh, they're scrubbed into the back door, not able to make it. A little bit of action in red. Looks like most of the action might be in green at the moment. Very hard to tell. There's people all around the place.
Yeah. You got 2 stacked on the side of blue, which we were discussing yesterday. That's risky. We'd been doing this with the double stack of the door. Once one's wiped out, the other one's wiped out. Blue.
Yeah. I really like the way that Iber described this on stream yesterday, which is it's very much all or nothing. Like, if you can stay alive, it's a really insane position to hold. But as soon as one of the doors gives, both of the players are dead.
Yeah.
And especially if you're holding like a 3 attack or a 3 defense, grub hitting
grub.
the base.
Yeah.
There we go. Finishes off his base.
Number 1 finishes his base.
Pulls the Rat Pack into second place. Only about 600 points behind Apex with the denial now. So good job to them. But what I was saying is, especially if you have like a 3 defense or something, to lose 2 of your inside players is
Killer.
Yes.
Oh, CV gets the denied there. Cheating his green base.
Who's that? Is that Huskies? Who's the retro card?
It'll be Husky.
Yeah.
It's always Husky. Retro card.
As we see now, Wolfpack attacking red base.
They are.
Kane hitting the base. Grub winning his duel. There we go. And nice to see the base diversity as well. Wolfpack having 1 blue base, 1 red base, giving themselves as many options as they possibly can.
Like base central.
Yeah.
We've got red base. A blue base is also going down.
Hard to keep up with all the action is fogging
And
this
then-
blue.
Here's the problem with this, the blue base double stack in, as you basically, once you get flushed out, if you got 2 teams on the outside against you that are like Apex and Wolfpack,
Yeah.
getting back in, if you are so focused on getting both of you back in, it's too hard.
Yes. It's not something that's going to be realistic or practical unless everyone dies at the same time.
But they've set back up in 2, so well done Vikings. They've got their 2 back in.
Go. Oh, there we go. Blue looking into green right now. So CV into hit base.
There he
Flops over
goes.
to the box. Ooh, 2 shots.
By Wax.
Nice denial by Wax there. Massive long arms make short work of getting into the green base box.
Your thumbs to go.
That wasn't even intentional. That was terrible.
Oh, wow.
Alrighty, as we settle into the first third of this game, looks like Rat Pack are out to an early lead. 3,000 pack points ahead. Both them and Apex having 2 bases, and unfortunately Vikings not able to secure anything just yet.
Look, this is a tough game for Vikings. Pool A, 2 new players.
Here we go, Bonfire. 2 shots denied in blue.
5
Unfortunately.
runs. I think it's a bit worrisome there for the Vikings. They're 2 powerhouse players, CV and Runt get a base on board.
Yes. That is
We are
certainly,
nearly halfway through.
if you're the Vikings, that's certainly not the position you want to be in.
Yep.
But I mean, still, like you were saying, like having two newer players, massive job to be in pool A here. Like really, they played. Lots of action in red base now. Wolfpack having another look, but Grub and Payne looking on that back door.
I'm actually really impressed with the Apex boys. Another, they've had last year off. Oh, CB's going to line up for his red. Nicely done. So, very, very scary to see that Rick's been out for nearly half a game and only just collected his first base.
Yes, I'm sure. Even just finishing that base there must be very relieving for him, knowing that at least able to get something going.
Oh.
Here we go. Bonfire going for his blue again.
Nice hit there from Bonfire.
Well done. Manages to finish it off. Rat Pack quite far ahead in the field points now, but a couple of extra bases from Apex could still see them secure this win very easily. So
But yeah,
anyone's game yet.
back to Apex, they'd taken a year off last year. Some of them didn't attend Darwin. They've turned out back here, and it's different team.
Yeah, it looks like they're much more coordinated almost.
Yes.
Seems like they're much more coherent. They have more of a strategy, and seems to be paying off for them. Feels like it's the best I've seen them playing in quite a while. So shout out to those guys. Good job.
And they look like they've got great chemistry as a team together.
Yeah.
It's almost like, people have been critical about their planning and stuff on the stream and in Sync's list, that they've gone away and thought about it,
Yeah.
taken a bit of extra time and fixed it all up, as we see Gandhi's going for his green. Oh,
Two
two
shots
shots denied by Fucking.
And that gap between Rat Pack and Apex is really starting to close now. Here we go.
Yeah,
Meaningless.
Oh,
Apex takes the lead.
I love these stories.
Yes.
They can take control here. This would be great.
There's really nothing in this game. And I mean, Wolfpack, maybe they're getting a bit starved in defense. Husky only has 10 tags in the game so far, which I think is the lowest of any player.
But that's not unusual for Husky, who's sitting in a box somewhere.
True.
I'm actually not sure. I haven't seen him this morning. If his leg's still sore, we had repaired it yesterday. Spent a bit of time on it, and he ran out triples. So, but I'm not sure.
CB having a look at
Everyone
green
is up
again.
Red.
Yes, most of the action is in red at the moment.
Okay, and as we say that,
Oop, here we go. Grub going for his red base.
nicely
Alrighty,
done.
well done,
And I
Rob.
really don't like the camera doesn't give me that back pocket of red. I don't get all the cameras free. Red.
Here we go. Both these teams just trading bases back and forth right now.
This is good. This is what I was talking about with Apex just coming back a different team.
Yeah, absolutely.
As we see, run also. So is that all three bases are currently down? The next 30 seconds, everyone's just going to be
Just scrambling to get those field points. Apex in the lead, going into the last 30% of this game or so. Can they hold on to it?
I did send Rat back. Not Rat back.
It's hard not to, though.
Oh, Wax is getting ready for his red. They are behind the bases. Here we go. His big arms are so big. See, Rug can get around.
Just at the same time, Wax gets that base though. K-Traps, formerly known as Ninja Jim, gets his blue as well.
Wow.
They're actually done with the Viking space.
Wow.
So that puts them in an interesting position where you want to finish your bases, but at the same time, do you want to throw yourself at the Rat Pack?
Not well. Hang on, Kieran. They've got one green in hand,
That's true.
right? Most of the games at the moment, 6 to 7 will get it for you.
Yeah.
So if you're Apex, you're thinking and everything else, you're now on Rat Pack's attack, surely.
That's exactly what I was about to say. Maybe the best play now is to literally just send 2 or 3 players to just sit on the Wolfpack attack, shoot them in the back, never let them get in the base, or if they do get in the base, you get the denial.
Yeah. So see, Runt does pick up his second base there at red, but I do. Is there enough time? Actually, there is enough time for the catch up. Wax is now going for his blue hit, and he's got it.
There we go. Okay, so now this is kind of like a make or break moment. That's meaningless. Going for 3 or 1 shot. Okay, so now this is like if Apex want to win this game now, they have to get some Rat Pack bases, and with 2 or 3 of them home at least, it's going to be a tough ask, but certainly not impossible. Especially with 3 probably being the easiest.
Can we say this? Oh, 2-shot denied by Whamfort.
I think now is when you're going to really see the Rat Pack defense excel.
Yeah, and so Greasy picks up his red base.
That being said, though, Marmaduke getting the Wolfpack base, only 3,000 points in it, 2,000 points, still very doable. If they can keep control of the base, keep their players alive, very, very possible.
Now, I think they've actually Apex have loosened right off on their own base because they're not concerned about Vikings. The Vikings are now hitting that very, very easy.
Yes. Ooh, 2 shots in Nile onto Husky. Good.
By
enough.
Mantis, wasn't it?
I think so, yes.
So, yes. Apex have left their base open. Wolfpack and Vikings going to fight over.
That's always what you want to see. There we
But
go.
also would never should happen. Let's be honest.
It's one of those things where, like, both teams know they shouldn't be doing it, but want to be the first one to do it. You want to have to not worry about it later in the game. So, with those last few interactions, it does look like this game is pretty solidified.
They've pulled away now.
That being said, Memeless. That's going to be the game.
So was that 3-4 denies for Wham this game?
Yeah, lots of denials. Lots of denials all around, really.
Oh.
Mantis.
Mantis, like I said, I actually think that...
3 bases going down at once.
Hang on. Oh! Husky
Hey?
denied again. Oh. All the denials going down.
Absolutely insane.
Oh my...
So much action. Hard to keep track. There we go. Congratulations to the Rat Pack.
Well done.
Apex, very impressive showing. Really only a few things here and there that could have really changed the game for them, but solid work nonetheless.
I think Vikings need, when they go home, they need to watch this game back. Because the only reason that they're back up in this is because Apex abandoned base to go after the Rat Pack.
Yeah.
And they need to keep that in mind. Well, it looks like they could have got within it. What they probably need to realise is they need to be hitting bases quicker and harder at the start. Because they weren't out of it until Apex gave up their base because they weren't feeling threatened by the Vikings.
Absolutely.
So who's up next?
Alrighty. So our next game, which is the 9:45 game for those of you playing at home. I wish this pen worked.
I'm going to say Apex did very well against the Rat Pack. Absolutely.
Definitely. And this, again, goes back into what we were saying throughout the game. They've very much shown up as a different team this time.
Impressive. And I think this will be scary coming into the later pools with Apex.
Yes.
Different team thinking about it. I've seen them readjust already this competition.
Yeah.
They won't be disappointed with this. They're just going to learn from
it. And they certainly shouldn't be if they are.
No. They're just going to learn from it. It's going to be...
Alrighty. Got our next game of the day. Spartans on green. Reunion on blue. Storm on red.
Reunion. Now there's a team that are doing quite well considering they're a bit of a mixed bag.
Yes.
So,
again, probably expect Spartans to take this one. But certainly this maze is there's a lot of upset potential. So it'll be interesting to see what happens there. Reunion on blue, Storm on red. Again, Storm been playing very well so far. Be interesting to see what they can do. Maybe they'll be put in a similar situation as the last game they played, where everyone wants their base and they can just kind of do whatever they want.
Storm they've come in, they've taken a loss that they may not have wanted, and they've come back almost on fire the next game.
Yeah.
They've had their big tip overs. One of them, I think, was against you. Well, no, it was Wolfpack. It was Wolfpack. Rat Pack.
They were one of the teams we did beat, so...
Look, you just wanted to play against me. So
yeah, let's go with that.
Yeah.
We can pretend.
I don't even wanted to double check on all that training, so you thought you better drop yourselves into pool B.
We'll go with that.
It's perfect for lunch.
Just gonna grab a drink.
Oh, yes. Alrighty, here we go. Spartans, Reunion, and Storm. Oh, look at those beautiful logos in the screen.
Really awesome that we get to have all of these logos, get the team names, makes it really easy for people to follow at home. And what's your predictions for this game, Simi? Give us your first, second, and third.
I am going to go with a Spartan Strong first, and I'm going to be really out there and go Reunion in the second.
Alrighty.
So I've actually been watching them for a mixed bag team. They're adjusting quite well.
Yeah. And certainly no lack of experience, you know. Guinea, Firebird, Griffo. These are players who've been around for a while, know how to win, they know what's required, how you play in a high level laser tag environment. So
Alrighty.
going into the first minute of this game, Spartans pull ahead with Reunion in second. Red again maybe feeling a bit harsh from the isolation of red base. Especially for those fourth and fifth defenders, if no one's coming to you, it can be very hard to get any tags whatsoever.
A bit of action going on in the red. Sorry. Oh.
Yeah, lots of action in red and blue. Started this game. Blue's very messy. Looks like Spartans want to try and get blue base first. As Stalker's inside the base, goes for the shot,
Oh.
misses the first one, but
That's alright, he can do his own clean.
yes, there we go. Well done. Stalker getting the first base of the game. Also, most tags in the game so far, 10 tags. So good stuff from him so far, as it looks like they're now getting set up inside the base. 2 inside, as they swap Stalker for Potato, and they're looking pretty comfortable and as we get out to an early lead in this game.
Where have Spartans moved to?
I think they're still potato. They're still inside blue base at the moment. I think that's Potato and Cans, as Potato's now putting shots into the base. Ooh, 2 shots in the rail.
Nice deny there from Campstar.
Good job. And we also see the attack of blue are trying to hit red, so that's Firebird on the back door of red. Gets inside the base. 1 shot, 2 shots. Good job. Firebird.
He actually been there for about 20 seconds just waiting for his opportunity to push in.
Yeah, and that's what it's about sometimes, you know. You get a few tags, you don't throw yourself at the base necessarily. You wait until your opportunity and take that. So well done to him.
As we start to see there's more action now up at red and green going on. Teams have moved around.
And now Green's seeing a bit of action. I'm sure most of the Spartans players will be called home at this point, furiously defending, making sure their base doesn't go down early, giving them a good position going into the later stages of the game. Mad Cans in red base now, having a look, gets the tag.
Oh,
There we go, Potato. Oh, denied. A little bit of a rough start for Potato. He's lost 2,000 points at denial so far. Can be a little bit frustrating, but you know, he's experienced enough that I'm sure it doesn't affect him too much. There's so much action in green now. 3 teams in green. Everyone wants a piece. Oh, shots on the base.
a Firebird.
Well done, getting it from that back door, the little sneak spot.
I don't know if I flicked the cameras on for you guys at home to see how many players were in that green base since then. He did really well.
Alrighty, so 2 bases apiece for the Spartans and Reunion. Again, Storm may be suffering a bit from the isolation of red base. That 3k pack lead for the Spartans. Still anyone's game for sure.
Well, it's still anyone's game, but I do think red. Let's hope that they don't take that slow first real big attack like they did last game. I think they might get pushed out of it even further between the fact that Spartans and Unions are both being very aggressive.
Oh, here we go. Rod getting his blue base. Oh, very, very nice transition there over to the back side of the barrel as the third shot goes in. Player running in from the front door. Even if that player got in very protected. So well done. Very, very impressive from a newer player as well.
He's bot for red. We see Potato actually finally locks in his
There
green
we go.
base.
A bit of expensive bases for Potato there, but he's done his job. He's got his bases. That's progress. And brings the Spartans up to 3 bases in this game.
As we see, all the action is now in blue base.
It's very funny to watch. Like suddenly there can be 15 players in a base, then no one, and they'll be somewhere else. All of the action is in blue right now. You can see just bodies everywhere. Everyone wants to be in blue. It's a party.
Party in blue base.
Yep, that's right.
But it does look like a party in blue base. Which is great for reunion.
Yes.
There's a lot of points on there, experienced enough players to know don't need to push too hard. Just can sit back and collect some packs. And Camstar's been doing a fantastic job inside that base.
Definitely. Very, very difficult to shoot. Clearly has been working on his holds.
Oh, and with that, we say all of that, and then everyone is starting to move over to green. Instead, Camstar made it too hard. Everyone went over to green.
Alright, here we go.
As Kit Kat got kicked out, and we see the Spartans line up for another base.
The leg one shot denied at the same time as I think it was that Mad Cans getting red.
Yes.
Yes.
I couldn't flip the cameras here for home quick enough. People everywhere.
Sorry to the people at home. Try and be as descriptive as possible. Staring at a whole bunch of cameras right now can be very tough to follow the action. So
Yes.
we try.
We have 4 cameras per base to try and track where everyone is.
Right, Camps, they're hitting green base. Nice job. Finishing off green base there with a few players hanging around.
The bases, everyone's gone somewhere through to the middle. Where have we ended up? Red and red.
Looks like we're back at red. So about 50% of the game so far. Spartans first place, 25k. Reunion second, 17k. Storm third, 12k. So Spartans pulling away a little bit on the pack. Union, I think, are going to have to transition into either getting their bases more effectively or like maybe even more in attack if their base isn't too busy. If they want to pull back, as the Spartans are absolute weapons when it comes to getting bases.
5 edge deny.
Makes sense. I think that's definitely what you want as Reunion. You want to be getting denials specifically on Spartans.
Alright, as I stopped all the cameras over to red, of course, everyone now moved to blue.
Yeah,
And green.
a little bit of action everywhere at the moment. All 3 bases are seeing a decent amount of players. This looks like red's big red pushing into green. Gets tagged out.
That's Firebird on the front door of blue there. Camstar must be out for bases.
Yep.
Yep.
Firebird and Guinea on the inside. Just denial by Griffo coming in from the back door of blue there. Again, that's what you want. You want to be denying Spartans if you're a Reunion. That's one of your win conditions in this game for sure. Green Bay's looking very busy at the moment. That front door especially.
Too many people, sort of chest bumps.
Yes. When you're exiting a base door and you have to get through 4 people, it can be a bit of a rough time.
Very much so, especially if they're bigger frames as well.
Yeah.
As we see, Cairns is actually up at red at the back.
Yeah, that's right. Oh, big red
Big
going
red.
for his blue. Well
Oh.
done.
Nicely done. Okay, now the Reunion. These are smart players. I know they're a mixed bag. You think they let Storm through just so the Spartans will get it?
I certainly hope so, because that is optimal. Like,
Yep.
if you're going to drop a base, you want to drop it to the team that you're not as threatened by. That being said, though, the lead is pretty significant now for the Spartans over Reunion. Even with the denials, I think the quantity of tags, if you have a look, is very, very high for Green Team. Especially with Stalker, 54 tags. game's still got over 2 minutes left, you know.
Oh, here we go. Kit Kat. And and this is what I was going to say before is, do you think Reunion know how close Storm are to them?
I think they would have to start to be getting an inkling now. You talk to your team, you communicate, you go, how many bases do we have? And you compare that to how many we've dropped.
And then Camstar picks up his spread.
Spoke too soon. Curse of the commentator's always a thing, but
I
still
don't think that was curse. I think we gave Camstar luck.
true. That being said, like, very close, and red is now set up inside blue base. So they're probably going to get another one. It looks like Reunion may have dumped. Cannot see them in blue base anymore.
TA smash.
Possibly. There we go. Storm
TA
getting
smash.
through.
Because it's 3-minute mark. That's an interesting move.
Yeah, it looks like they're all in red right now, and they're just trying to go for bases. They know they need to make something happen at this point. Pack lead is very significant for the Spartans, so
That has to be a TA smash. They left at the 3-minute mark. And then the idea of the TA smash is you leave at the 3-minute mark, you've got just enough to get a full cycle +1. And here we go.
oh, and that's very important. Storm are in a position to win this game now. That's actually crazy. Can you imagine? Look at
I'd love it. I'd love it. Absolutely love it. And then,
you know, Spartans and Reunion, again, like, we were talking about this before the game. They might end up just fighting each other for Storm space. They focus too much on each other. And then all of a sudden, you know, look at the one. Storm get all of those bases straight away.
yeah, no, this is not what you want if you Storm.
Oh, okay.
But that's okay, because Storm still has time.
There's still time. There is still time. There's still time for the Niles.
Come on, Captain Cyrex. Come on. Come on. Yes, come on, girl.
2 shots and the denial goes to
Come on. Kit Kat. But
if
not enough time, not enough.
if they ran to a base, immediately got it, might be enough time. The leg still needs the blue. Oh, he's in blue. Can he get the base? Oh no, he gets tagged. There actually might not have been even enough time to finish that.
I don't think there was.
But man, congratulations to the Spartans. But what a game from Storm! Like, just pulling it out right at the end there when they really almost had no business being in that game. They just managed to pull it out.
Or did Cyrex? The one thing Cyrex is really good at is data and knowing.
Yeah.
And I think that gives her a massive advantage, which it doesn't. Knowing her, she's gone back and analysed each two teams and knew what time frame she had to hit.
Yeah, and when I say that, I don't mean that in like a disrespectful way or anything. What I mean is just if you're assessing it purely from like a scoreboard perspective,
Absolutely.
you really wouldn't expect that a team in their position would be able to pull it out in the manner that they did. So shout outs to them. 3K off winning against the Spartans. So that's really something.
And they'll be absolutely over the moon with that. They would have liked the ultimate upset, but they'll take that.
And I think one thing that really does kind of tell like quite a big story is just looking at the quantity of tags. Like even though there was like a decent amount of action in blue for most of the game, red still actually managed to pull off, I think, almost more tags than blue on net. Maybe it's pretty close, but yeah, unfortunately, Guinea only being able to get 18 tags in the game. You really do feel that when it's spread across the whole team, unfortunately. So maybe Reunion will come out of this thinking maybe we need to be in the action a bit more. Maybe we need to move it into attack a little bit earlier. But yeah, the Storm winning over them on pack points as well as bases. So certainly something to learn from them.
And that's where I think the home side advantage comes in is Storm would have known that we need to concentrate on the pack.
Yeah.
People come up to us, we need to run out and get those cheeky shots on the backs and things like that because every tag is going to count.
Yeah, certainly reffing in the mezzanine this morning for an hour, just watching the Spartans where they set up. Very insightful. So certainly the homeboys know what's going on and know where to be. All right, next game.
Okay.
We have Clips on green, Barones on red, and Apex on blue. So this should be a bit of a cracker.
Ellipse being the new launching team that have been showing a lot of promise this week.
And really, any team can win this game. I think Eclipse and Apex both been playing very, very well. Maroons, obviously, the first three-peat team. Certainly a lot of potential in this game to be really close, so starting to see what happens.
Here we go. So Ellipse taking it up. We're just swapping around Maroons. Again, we see slow start and hit points from the red base. And Marmaduke straight out, straight into his faces. Well done, Marmaduke. The Waller brothers.
Really impressive stuff. Straight away getting the Eclipse base. Certainly a nice way to start the game is getting in that immediate base. Even before we get any tags, it's still 0 for 4, but hey, you got that base. That's
Doesn't matter.
That is the important thing. Bringing their team out to an early lead. And their team winning on pack points as well. Good stuff.
Good start there for them.
Walker going for red. 2 shot denied by Fuggin as well. Not even the red team.
Wow, and then follows it happened tonight.
Oh no, something wrong. Something went wrong there, unfortunately. Eclipse, unfortunately, dropping off the worm temporarily. Unfortunate early denials there, and a little bit starved because no one is in green right now.
This is where being the home team can also be a disadvantage to you because you're not given. People are going to focus you down, so it's going to be a little harder, and you're going to think it's just like home and I can get it,
Yeah,
and it's going to make it a little bit harder on you.
absolutely. So you see a bit of action across all 3 bases right now. Players pretty evenly distributed.
Yep, as we see it.
Taipan shooting red. Dust.
Oh, it's Taipan.
Taipan, yes.
Whoops, my bad. Sorry, Taipan. I called you Rockero.
So, bit of unfortunate denials there at the start was Ivo inside blue. Oh, that was so close. Unfortunate for Ivo there. There's a lot of action in blue now. So, and yep, that backdoor of blue, you can see, 5 players there. No worries. Just blue things.
Ivo thing.
Yep.
Worries.
So it really looked like he had the base there. So that's unfortunate. As Apex, really strong start, getting us a few early denials. Taipan hitting the base, red running in. These teams are all just trading denials over and over again. Insane. 3 minutes into the game, Apex first.
Apex are collecting up on these denials.
Yes, big time. Big time. And I think, given how things have been going so far, especially having no bases, the Maroons have got to be thinking, okay, we need to be paying attention to what's happening in the next 2 minutes and making a decision based on that, because if they don't get anything going within the next 2 or 3 minutes, they're going to be needing to make a bigger move.
Absolutely. I think that's what we learned, and we learn all the time when you play Marines, is never count them out.
Yes.
There are multiple strats going on there, and they're checking their timer and making calls. And let's see if Taipan can... And there we go,
Taipan, first play to get 2 bases of the game. Again, a bit expensive, but...
And here we go. So it's
So-
green.
Right. Righty. Now the Maroons have got to be feeling a little bit better. They're on the board with bases. Apex still just absolutely killing it on the field points. Look at the tag ratios. K-Traps, 14 for 6. Plug-in 20 for 14. Good stuff there. You want those players to be getting a high quantity of tags as well as good tag ratio. So
There's now a bit going on at the green base and a little bit at the red base.
yeah, again, players pretty spread out across all 3 bases. Not that much action in blue. Eclipse now closing the gap a bit.
They are...
Having that second base obviously helps quite a lot. But even just looking at the pack points in the worm, you can see that the little, the gap is closing very quickly. So can't get too comfortable with your Apex here. You still need to push. You still need to win the game.
As we have a look at blue base, Apex aren't getting comfortable. They're lightened off as they're into green. Oh, now. Oh, fucking deny.
And all of a sudden, look at the worm. Eclipse have gone from not on the scoreboard to winning the game. So a really impressive turnaround, you know. Just goes to show you things can go wrong at the start of the game, but if you have the right attitude and you try hard, you can still bring it back.
And you don't let that false start get to you.
Yeah,
So important.
absolutely.
Taipan had a bit of a false start there. Expensive first 2 bases.
But he got the 2 bases, and now his team's benefiting from it. So
We've already worked out with this. Oh, red. I don't know where to be right. It's on the red cams or the green cams because there's actually air everywhere.
yes, it's very hard to know where to look sometimes. Got Beefy and Mulldot floating around red base. Maybe we'll swap over to green here as we've got blue now inside green.
Yep.
Looking to take
There
a
we
shot.
go.
I can't see who that is,
It's Benson.
but we got 3 teams fighting over the green base. So that is what you like if you're green base. If it's green.
Your lips, you're like, thank you.
And just as we say that, all of the place leaves green. Craziness here in Laser Zone Lawton.
I think it's because there's no mid game in this arena.
Yeah.
So
If you're
you're
like the
either
third,
committed to the base or you're not in a base.
I think a lot of the time, if you're the third defender, you end up just following the attack down. It's like, well, what's the point of sitting here with no one in the base?
Absolutely. As we see,
Eclipse,
Capcan,
Capcan and Taipan now finished with their bases. They're going to be feeling pretty comfortable. Significant base lead over the other 2 teams. Eclipse winning the game, 50% in it. And Maroon's still struggling a little bit. So see what happens.
lots going on at blue, lots of noise going on at blue base right now. As we see, not that you guys can see, but on the cams, red and green are both empty-ish. Oh,
One shot denial for Butzer onto Little.
it's Little Boo, isn't it, now? Or is it Little Bo? Little Bo. No,
I honestly couldn't tell you.
we renamed. I'm pretty sure your captain renamed him
Okay,
Little Bo.
that's news to me.
As we see, Ivo picks up his blue base.
There we go. Now Maroons do have the pack lead over Eclipse. Apex still absolutely killing it on the tag, but they really need to be thinking about getting the bases now. As we say that, Beamless gets his green base. So the 2 green bases now taken down for Apex. They might want to think about looking at red because you can't see it on the cameras right now, but red base is completely empty.
No.
Single
No.
player.
Look empty.
It looks empty.
Wooly will be around there somewhere.
Oh,
Do not.
just as you say that, there's
Yeah, I was going to say, do not make that mistake. Woolly's around there somewhere.
Alrighty, maybe we can swap over to green now.
Go over to green. We can.
We've got
definitely-
Ivo having a look on that front door. Butzer on the back
Look how
door.
many stuck-ups. Heaps in there.
Yeah,
And Butzer's going to get his base.
here we go. Ivo,
Oh,
there we go. Getting the base from the side box. And here we go, Maroons into the lead of the game.
and as we say that, Wooly actually moved back to blue. And red. Wooly's got some plays up there, but lots going on in blue, lots going on at green. Where would you like to be?
It's hard to tell, you know. There's just action absolutely everywhere. Any one of these teams could win at this point. Apex really need to be thinking about transitioning into either a little bit of a harder attack or just maybe bounce between the bases a bit to see what they can get.
Do you think maybe they've been locked out and they are bouncing between the bases just with the 2 home teams? They're finding it a little hard to get in.
It's certainly possible.
The 2 home teams seem to be really. We're having to swap cameras so quickly because they are moving a bit like Spartans. Oh, with that, Laura. I mean, no, I've got it wrong.
Marmaduke?
Now, Marmaduke. I keep getting them all confused about who's the old new one.
Yeah. So there we go. Apex doing what they need to at this point in the game. Getting a third base. Also getting a red base is important.
Yep.
If they don't just all in on green and then find themselves in a poor position later on. But Maroons winning the game at the moment, but there's nothing in it. Two or 3 tags in it.
And we saw the Maroons take over where they shouldn't have come from. They came from nowhere in a game to first. Did they call their strat too early here and peak too quick early? And now sitting in the first. It's part of their master plan.
It's hard to say. That being said, like the players on Maroons who have the bases are Butzer and Ivo, so Not super shocking. I think they're probably the lead attackers in this game.
As we see, DP gets tagged by Cad. They are on the attack green.
And Eclipse getting their 6th base could be very critical at this point in the game.
And DP is going to line up for his green base there.
Just as I say that,
Yep.
Things even up once again. So Apex a bit stagnant so far. Right, just bases back and forth absolutely everywhere.
I can't move these cameras fast enough.
Players everywhere in red, and then all of a sudden players everywhere in blue. Now red now attacking blue base. 5 players on the blue B door, just absolutely insane.
Green is empty.
Green is empty.
Green is empty by 1 player. Everybody else is in blue or red. Oh.
To go. Dark Passion
Dark P, DP.
gets
Yes.
the base. Okay. Come down to the last 30 seconds in this game. The
Red.
next base, or a lack of the next base from either Maroons or Eclipse, is probably going to determine this game. Fortunately, it looks like Apex have either been stonewalled or they've left it a little too late, and it looks like they're going to be way behind on bases.
It's no easy feat. And both we've seen it with Eclipse and Maroons with how fast I'm having to move the cameras.
Yeah.
I think Apex just got caught in the middle of the fact that these guys all know the arena so well that they've pushed in real quick. And as we see that Beefy gets time denied on.
The time denial. And fortunately for him, that didn't make a difference in the score. Congratulations to the Maroons taking out that game. Second place Eclipse, third place Apex. Apex had a really strong start to the game.
Yep.
I think one thing they can take away from that game is just you've really got to be paying attention to the quantity of bases that are going down. And if you know that your team's behind the bases, maybe even if you're getting attacked by 2 teams, you still probably need to like either push a third or maybe like bounce quicker or just change something up to increase the pace of your attack, because you can't really just play out a standard game in that situation and expect to win when you're already behind on bases.
Things I need to learn at the moment.
Alrighty.
Let's switch back to the 5x26. See the final results there. Hi, Fitzy.
Hello.
I've got another one of my favourites with me.
Alrighty, next game should be a cracker. We got Spartans on blue. The Rat Pack, said it right. I won't say it right for the whole game. Rat Pack on green and Leviathan on red.
Oh, Leviathan. Leviathan were ranked.
There was 6. They count 6 in this pool.
Wow.
Insane job.
Wow.
What an improvement, especially coming out of, I think, around 20th place in Darwin.
Yeah. Oh, and look, I think they just peaked really late in Darwin.
Yeah.
Justin was taking a new team, a development team, and, you know, really working with them. Nightmare Rose. Props to Nightmare Rose. He's one of the hardest working volunteers at the events as well. He is full over man. The tech team want him, the event team want him, and the media team want him. So
that definitely speaks volumes.
Yes.
Shout outs to Nightmare Rose.
All right, here we go. Predictions: Rat Pack, Spartans, Leviathan.
This is a tough one to call. I'm interested to see how Spartans play out of blue, because I haven't seen a huge amount of games from blue. Honestly, I think based on the form that they're in, I'm tipping Spartans to win this one. That being said, though, you can't rule out the Wolf Pack or the Rat Pack. The Rat Pack, you can never rule them out. But hey, maybe we're both wrong. Maybe Leviathan just win this game 20k easy.
That would be the dream.
Who are Queensland? Who knows those guys?
True. Trying to work out. It looks like I need to be at red cameras. Or potentially blue cameras. Not quite sure. Grubby's up at number 1 is up at red base. For those at home, number 1 is Grub. Number two is Worm, maybe. And after that, we just don't talk about it.
Alrighty, so we got Plays kind of in all three bases right now. Hard to know where to
Well,
look.
I'm
If
gonna
we can
go
swap
green.
over to green, yep, we've got Spartans. They're having a look at green base. Not worried at all about fighting Wolfpack going straight there.
Get to find Wolfpack every other week. The dream. The dream. Dream when hands get good is you get 3 really good teams at your home site, and then you get to battle them out. You remember those days.
The pressure cooker is certainly a valuable thing. Even if you're the one who's getting pumped.
You win a nats off that. That's and as we see,
Wax gets his first base. Typical, like, very expected. Wax is just going to get bases. He's going to get them early. He's going to get them often.
at least you didn't actually get denied.
Yes,
Because Wax can be a very expensive player.
can be. Righties, we've got looking into green, that front door. Here we go. Hits in green from stopper. 2 shots in 9. Good job to
From
put in there. Spartans struggling a little bit in this early game. That being said, they don't have a terrible amount of tags.
The Thighs are keeping up there with Spartans. As we go, Stalker goes there with his.
2 shots a night again.
No
And
worry.
was he in the side box there or in the
He
main
was.
box?
Next to sidebox.
Okay. There we go.
Oh,
Kane gets his red. Nice little bit of base diversity from
didn't he just get a deny back at home and now he's up a red?
Yes. Oh, was that Wayne Fox or was that Payne?
Payne got one earlier than Wayne got the next one, but there was only 30 seconds there.
Always insane, especially like the local Brisbane players, seeing how fast they can move between bases. It's really something else.
They just know the best pathways, I swear.
Yeah. So it looks like, how far are we in? We're a little over 3.5 minutes into the game, and my prediction has been totally blown out so far. Spartans really struggling. Rat Pack benefiting from both getting the early bases and getting some nice early denial into the Spartans.
They got some base diversity this time.
So everything's coming up Rat Pack right now. They could not really be in a more comfortable position as the early stages of this game play out.
Alrighty.
What do we think the Leviathan are doing? I think I can see mostly,
Please defending hard.
yeah.
I think they're defending hard. Because I haven't seen. Oh, I know. I haven't seen them.
And maybe
And
if we
just
can
as I say
swap back to
that-
green, we've got another hit from to green. Mad Cans. 1, 2, 3. Gets the base finally. So you've got to be happy with that. Third time's the trick. Third time's the charm, I should say. But they've got a pretty big mountain to climb in terms of catching up to Rat Pack right now.
They certainly do. And I think what Justin's holding strong, he's got everyone spread across the arena picking up some pack points because they're not doing bad on the pack, especially considering they're at red.
Yeah.
He's either looking for a base lockdown late, easy, like hoping one of these two teams dumps their bases. I hate to tell you this, Nightmare Rose, neither one of these two teams is known for dumping
No.
late. Or the other thing he's going to do is a good old TA smash
Yeah.
and try to pick up.
Honestly, that's a very particular quality of the Queensland teams is that they all love defense. You're almost never going to see a Queensland team dump or give up the defense easily. That's the cornerstone, and it makes sense because what in the game do you have control over the most? It's your own team's defense.
Correct.
So, yeah, no, I definitely wouldn't recommend banking on that if you're playing against a Queensland team, particularly not the top two Queensland teams.
No, Marines do play. They'll play it loose and they leave one. But these two teams,
In particular,
in
yeah.
particular, it's very rare to come up. Ooh.
Grumpy?
Hang on. I saw. Hang on. They were taking bases at the same time.
Yeah, I think maybe it's one of those cases where maybe like a third player just floated out or something.
Payne's been 3, do you think?
Possibly, not too sure, but he is the first player to get 2 bases in the game.
Yeah.
As Spartans do get a second Rat Pack base,
And they're now catching up a bit.
a little bit.
But not enough.
Yes.
As we see, Grubby is down red. Alrighty. I am over at the red. Look back. It's probably a bit better. Here we go.
Here we go. Hits on red by Grub.
Now,
2-shot denied.
who am I beating up for shooting my numbers?
Spherical. Nice
Spherical,
denial
like-
by Spherical there. Defense holding pretty strong. They dropped the least bases out of any team in the game so far.
Like I said, I think Nightmare Ray's what he's going for.
Yeah.
Lock out, make us nice and tasty. Make us nice and tasty, and they want.
Nice and delicious.
And Wax hasn't got it yet, so that is.
Oh, can we swap it with green
Green?
base? There's a lot of action in green base right now.
I think he's going to do something late. As you say that, Soleimani on the green.
Volley's hitting green.
Nice base there
Good
from
work.
Volley.
Mancans gets his red base there as well. And well done to Volley getting that base because there were blues in green as well. So fighting off two teams, getting the base against, the two strongest home teams. Very impressive.
They go back to red. A bit going back on up there.
Little bit of action. It looks like everyone's pushed back out. Just got the red team there.
I moved to the wrong base now. I need to go back to blue. Or I need to go back to green. New players, stop being athletic. As we see, Stalkers are defending at home. I actually think I'm going to go back to. No, I think I'm in the right spot right now because we've got Leviathan now out on the hungry attack. By the look, because I can see Volley's out.
So they're making their move now. Held strong at home so far.
And they're in the base. They're in blue.
Yes.
Don't know why they haven't shot yet. Never mind.
Maybe a little bit of hesitation there, not feeling quite confident that you've got both the doors locked down or at least one of them, that you can defend yourself from the other one.
I think the one thing I'm learning about this maze, and I have taken quite a few nasty denies, is you still need to risk it a lot.
You do.
It's a low base arena. Just the way this works, as we say that, Crump just comes in.
Oh, did he miss a shot on the base?
Yes, he did.
Oh,
That's
it.
okay. It didn't cost him because otherwise we'd have to give him a little bit of a hard time about that. And we see Potato pick up.
There we go. That could have
green
been very
base.
scary. All right, we got about 30% of this game left to go. Only about 3.5, 4K difference between the Rat Pack and the Spartans. Leviathan trailing a little bit on the basis as well as pack points, but
But if he is planning a TA smash, like dump this base, make it nice and tasty, dump this base, TA smash means that he can get 5 at this time frame at the 3-minute mark. So that's the only thing I can think he was logically doing. Otherwise, it didn't make much sense.
here we go. Husky's inside red. Taking, can we swap over? We'll swap over to red base. Husky getting his red. So now, again,
And
Wolfpack have quite a nice base diversity. They've got 3 blues, 2 reds, and they're going to be feeling pretty comfortable in this.
I think they called it. I think they're gone.
Have red left?
I've red left. Yeah, I think red left. Because there are a whole bunch of players piled out of red. Oh no,
no.
Justin's still there.
Yeah, they're still.
but I
still
think
hanging
he's
around.
the only one there.
No, they have a player in the inside of
okay.
space as well.
Cool.
So a little bit of action across all 3 bases right now. So green looks like they've been left alone a bit. Maybe you can swap over to blue.
Blue, please.
Wolfpack now looking to try and attack the Spartan space once again, as we see quite a lot of players on that board.
Must have seen the attackers from both when the bases went down.
Yeah.
No use in this arena. So small, so tight, no mid game.
Here we go, Potato
Oof.
getting his threat. Secures it. So only 3,000 points. The difference here now between first and second. That denial certainly going to help with the Rat Pack boys though. Wanfox gets a nice little 1-shot denial.
Now all Wolfpack need to do is either hit another base, because there's only 2K difference in it, but you don't want to panic.
Yeah.
You don't want to overcommit and then take some denies.
And I mean, if there's one thing that Wolfpack know how to do, it's sit back and just get pack points.
True.
If they make that call, they're just going to rack them up like nobody's business. So
But right now, it takes don't overthink it and think that you're behind and you need that base. They don't necessarily. They just need to make sure Spartans don't get that
Yeah.
much space.
Absolutely.
especially now as they're pulling more of a 3K
We'll
out.
swap over to red now. Oh, swap over to green, I should say.
So with the green, I would do that.
And it looks like Leviathan are making their move onto the Wolfpack base. That's Sirical on the B door.
It is Cerebral on the beetle.
And now the gap slightly widening for the Rat Pack here as we go into the last 30 seconds.
And that's, here we go.
Sirical, 1 shot, 2 shot. Good
Well
job.
done.
Also denying Spartans from hitting that base as well, so that could be the
works.
game maker
Could
right
be.
there. Closing out in the last few seconds. It's going to need to be a base from the Spartans if they want to come first in this game.
Wax is
Now.
getting keen for his red base. If I swap over to red, that was game over.
There we go. Alrighty.
5x3s up.
Congratulations to the Rat Pack, blowing out my prediction as expected. Taking first place in that game. Spartans not far off it. And considering the start that they had, if you have a look at the worm, again, good job to bring it back as close as they did. Leviathan, I think maybe, obviously, they're playing against arguably the 2 best teams in the comp, certainly the best 2 home teams. So, bit of a rough game. I think you want to come away from that game and reassess and look at what you need to do offensively, or maybe just a different move that you need to make in the game.
As we see a ref, actually I shouldn't do that.
Alrighty. So, again, congratulations to the Wolfpack. As we go into our next game, we have Maroons on green,
Reds are on green.
correct? Reunion on blue, and Apex on red.
Hang on, did we already have this game? Is this another mirror game?
No, I think maybe the colors the difference. No, I don't think we've had this game. Probably a similar permutation, but not this exact.
There
game.
are 2 mirror games. I've got one of them.
I think the other
And
mirror
Storm got Storm.
is later today. Yeah.
No, there's one in pool A and one in pool B.
Yeah.
So I got a mirror game and Storm. I can't remember who the other teams were.
Okay.
I do play you twice. Just really the only thing I remember from the fixtures. Not looking forward to some more Shredder versus Simi.
I'm sure Shreds is looking forward to it.
Yeah,
So.
not at all. Flushed me out of his holds in triples. So Marines versus Reunion versus Apex.
Right, again,
I'm gonna go. I really want to see Apex deep here and take a win. So I'm gonna be very biased commentator here. Please go Apex. Want you guys to take this win away.
yeah,
Nothing against the other 2 teams. I just really.
of course. And I mean, both Reunion and Apex had games early where maybe they felt like they didn't push into
Yep.
offense quick enough. So hopefully they can make adjustments and make that change. As we say that, let's
Picks up his first base.
picks up his first base.
And I'm gonna go switch over.
An absolute god.
No, don't. No, don't let him go anymore.
I think he already knows. It's hard not to know. But yeah, no, Maroons getting that early base certainly what as what's he getting the tag on the play inside Guinea? Getting the tag on Guinea as well. So
Alrighty. I'm switched this down to blue base, but I'm thinking I might need to actually go over to the marine space here because there's a bit going on there. It's
Yeah.
really beefy, keeping everyone out of the back door, and as I say that, no more.
we've got both teams kind of poking in on green a bit.
Yeah, Carlton's the one that's on this team. Our juniors, one of our juniors trophy holders.
Here we go.
Yes,
Good job. Nice base by Bonfire though. Getting another early one for Apex. That's definitely what you want.
Bonfire's having a great comp this so far. He looks fantastic. He's fitter than he has been in a long time. Actually, they're all fitter than they have been in a long time. So
It's really awesome to see just how like that little bit of extra athleticism can translate like so heavily into
yes,
especially in like a base evac type scenario. It's good
Espe-
stuff.
all right. So there's a bit going on in green and a bit going on in red. I'm going to stick with green because there seems to be a bit more going on there.
Pretty significant pack lead for the Maroons starting out here over Apex. That one shot denial certainly helping. But that being said, Reunion, pretty good pack as well.
Yes.
Apex, it looks like they are getting staffed quite a bit. Meme was still on 0 for 0. So when you get left alone on red, it can be really brutal sometimes.
I think that's why you see the Marines play so loose, where you thought they'd left the base, and I'm like, he's around there somewhere. Oh, Imo denied on blue, as we see Marmaduke. 2 shots denied. I put some.
Both teams just trading denials here on the blue base. You love to see it if you're blue.
And Reunion are capitalising on that pack point. They now move into second place with no bases.
Yes.
And the other 2 teams have a base each. So Reunion not out of this.
Totally.
I know Morrow from Victoria, another fellow one-up player to Guinea, is in the chat at the moment. He would be cheering them on.
Shout outs tomorrow.
Shout outs to TC Morrow.
Absolutely.
Rachel Guinea wouldn't want to do anything wrong because Morrow will yell at him later. Alrighty.
Added pressure. 3.5 minutes into the game.
I'm going to switch.
Got a hit on blue from though. Oh, 2 shots denied by Guinea. There you go. Guinea coming in big, coming through strong.
Yeah, Apex is definitely having a rough start. I really hope I didn't give them the commentator's curse. Alrighty.
I think they've got to be thinking like maybe we need to push out further. We need to do something to just get yourself in the game a little bit more. Even if you're not dropping your base, like it doesn't matter if you don't drop your base if no one comes to your base the whole game. So it is still about those pure numbers.
Guinea is bad. Oh, as we say that, Marmaduke picks up his green base.
There we go, and a nice little bit of base diversity as well. Like to see that. Gives yourself more options. Has been a little bit expensive, but Reunion is still absolutely killing it.
off the pack.
It's like they're winning the game on field points, so that's insane.
The chat's saying Guinea is bad and Guinea is trash. So I don't know, guys. It's picking up the pack here. I think you need to support your fellow Victorian.
I see.
As we see, the Marines are still.
Maybe we'll swap over to green here as we got 2 teams fighting over green base. Here we go. 1 shot, 2 shot. There we go. Apex getting that 3rd base, and all of a sudden, they're looking quite good.
And again,
Bonfire getting his 2 bases, certainly something that you want to see out of him.
going to switch back to blue because now they've all moved out of green. It's all happening in blue. But you can't count out the Marines.
No, certainly not. Oh, a little bit of a nasty.
I hope he's okay. Did he walk over to the ref is probably my point. No.
Look at this.
Yeah,
Again,
yeah.
two
ref-
teams fighting over blue base. That's really nice for Reunion, but
So Carden did go over to the ref to get his term there too.
good to see. No. Oh, immediately 1 shot into the base, gets shot straight away by Guinea. Now you've got to be wondering if you're Reunion here, like, how are you thinking about attacking in this game? Because they haven't really made a move. They've poked into some bases here and there, but you've got to feel a little bit nervous about 45% into the game and having nothing.
And as we say that, Cam lines up for his red base.
It's almost like clockwork, isn't it? It's insane.
But I think that goes to you're a very experienced player. I don't know what you're doing in Pool B, but we won't talk about that.
No, we won't.
No, but you are calling it at around the right times for teams to be making these moves. And as a specialist of 3rd spot,
Better than less than 3rd. So
I still have 1st place.
whatever.
I'm gonna get
So yeah, no, Apex with the base lead. So total reversal of the struggles they were having in the previous game. So that's like you love to see it. Like if you're having an issue and it's resolved the next game,
yes.
what more can you ask from a team? Oh,
This game
these
is anyone's, by the way. Anyone's. As we see, Fuggan is now going for his blue base, and I just switched to red because red was insane. Blue's also insane.
Apex are in such a strong position now.
Oh. That is a nice base there from Blitz. He's been a good pickup for the Maroons.
Definitely, you know, he's always been a bit of a gun. He's got that home arena advantage. I'm sure he's got a lot of experience playing with and against those boys. So
Yep. And as we talk to that, all 3 bases are currently down as Fuggan picks up his green. It's a very nice take from that tight
Well done.
back pocket.
About a 6K lead for Apex now, which given these scores is pretty huge. But that being said, of course, all it takes is a couple of bases for the Maroons. They've only got 2, and they're sitting on 20,000 points. So very high quantity of tags. Blitzer got 40 in the game so far.
Yes.
Pretty insane.
I'm going to flick back over to the blue spider.
The Maroons now still having a look at the blue base. Blitz running into the base.
He's
Here we go.
I'm on the wrong base again.
Now it looks like Reunion are making a move. Oh, so not only did Reunion just get a base, they also got a denial onto Maroons, pushing them into third temporarily. Now is maybe when we see Reunion really take over this game. If they can string together a few easy bases, they're going to be in a really great position.
Now, before I started having digs at you, I was going to say it is actually how much our game has changed as a top tier player, how much, we need to watch those time barriers recorded at the right time, which is why we saw, just as we're saying it, that's happening. As K-Traps gets tagged by Beefy out of red, I'm still in the blue base because that seems to be, but up at red, we've also got some action. And as I say, the red base is going down.
Ibo getting his red base.
And now everyone's going to flood out of red and then down to green.
3 minutes left in the game. Apex, huge amount of bases compared to the other two teams.
And as we...
Here we go, Marmaduke. Alrighty.
Nice. And we see Griffin. Oh!
That's the nail there. By nameless onto Griffin. Now, this base count is actually very deceptive for Apex because they probably think that they're much further ahead than they really are. Like, you might think, oh, we've got a 4-base lead, how can we possibly lose? But the denials and the tags make a huge difference. So Apex can't get comfortable here by any stretch.
Not at all.
Wutso getting his red base, finishing up.
Oh!
There's 2 shots in the minute. And Reunion. So there's 3K left between all three teams. And there's still 2 minutes left in the game.
And Reunion could win this. Marines could win this. Or Apex.
Yes.
Apex are actually in the biggest trouble here because they've only got three bases left in their pocket.
Yeah.
And both Marines and Reunion have 8 more bases. And they've got 6.
Yeah. One thing that is going for Apex, you start talking. Okay.
Nice.
So this is actually not beefy.
Ooh.
2-shot deny. Okay. So Apex are feeling a lot better now, and they have a really big advantage in the fact that their last 2 bases are both on the same player.
Yes.
So that they have options. They can go, okay, blue's too busy, we can go to green instead, or green's too busy, we can go to blue instead. And when you're stuck needing like 2 or 3 bases as a team, and they're all of them in one base, that can be really
that becomes
killer.
And your tunnel vision.
Yeah.
And once you tunnel vision and you don't go take out, and because there's no mid game, you don't see the things coming back out to reset anymore. Yeah. And it's very different. That tunnel vision is far more scary in this arena than it has been anywhere else. As we see there, the good old Bulldog
going for his red, gets it. But Apex have really pulled away in this game now. Less than a minute to go. About a 5K lead. Maroons gonna need to pull out some nice things here to catch up, I think.
Yes.
But if there's a team that can do it, certainly the Maroons. As we got inside the red base right now, being covered by Butzer. So they're in a position where they can get the base, but neither of them needs it. So it's hard to say. But as we come into the last closing seconds here, I think it's going to be a wrap for Apex. Reunion can get a base and tip the second here. Oh, base is going down. 1-shot denied for K-Traps, 2-shot denied for Beefy. But I think that's going to be all she wrote.
Yes.
Well done to Apex, really turning it around.
Yes, absolutely.
You called it. Well done, Apex.
I just
complete 180 from their previous game where they struggled to get bases, they struggled to get anything going, and just like that, they come out 8 bases against the Maroons.
Well, I'm not tournament coordinating. I'm still being Simmy. I've been watching and listening, and they haven't been having those big destructive conversations that I've seen them in the past. They're very, very calm, very analytical. Okay, what do we need to fix for next time? And then I've watched them come back in and then do that. So I imagined that they went outside, did a conversation like I've been seeing yesterday, and then came back in and went, okay, we're going to play this game differently because they played those two teams before.
Really showing a lot of growth, so it's really good to see. And I think sometimes as well, like, you need to have those moments to know that they're bad almost.
Yeah.
Like, everything's a learning experience, so really awesome to see, and nice win.
You don't know you're in it either.
Yes.
You know, we all have bad days, we all have great days, but you don't know you're in it and that's actually causing being that slightly tilty or not looking at it right, not just breaking it down what happened and moving on.
Yeah.
You don't realise what damage it does
Yes.
until you go home and pick up the stream and look and go, what's going through my head? And where was I?
But, oh well, we love to see some growth. We love to see improvement, so good stuff. All right, we got our next game. We have the Rat Pack on red,
Ooh,
Leviathan on blue, and
nice.
the Vikings on green. Alrighty, so predictions. It's going to make you keep predicting the games. You got it right so far.
Yeah, look, I'm going to have to go with my Rat Pack boys, you know what? Bias and all. I have to do it. But I don't want
What
to.
does your heart say? Does your heart say Rat Pack?
Yeah, no. My heart says Leviathan.
Okay. Sorry, I'm putting you on blast here, putting you on the spot.
Yeah, you're going to get me in trouble later. I'm going to cop
sorry.
it for that one. You love Leviathan more than us.
Yeah. Alrighty. But, yeah, no, I think definitely you'd predict Rat Pack to win this game. Definitely, obviously.
I'm going to be Leviathan. I'd like to see like in a nice, comfortable second year. They're playing really, really well.
Yeah, absolutely. Certainly earned their spot in this bracket so far.
But if my
And just-
boys get the second, I'll also be happy.
Yeah.
Well, as we see, Jimmy up on the back door, who I really want to give a haircut to. Swishy gold.
I almost didn't recognize him with that long hair. Looks like totally different.
He does, but it just swish. Every time I see it on the cams, I just want to cut it off. All right, so Leviathan out with a strong pack at the start from blue, Vikings out of green, and the Rat Pack, as suspected, on red. It's a little harder to pick up pack at the start, but they're not doing bad.
Suffering from the red base syndrome as
As
two-shot denial
from Sirical,
into grub in green. So if you can swap over to green base. Ooh,
CV two-shot denied by Whippet.
would be good. All right. So a little bit of action in both green and blue right now. Red's being kind of left alone as you'd expect, not only being red base but being the Rat Pack space. Who wants to go there? It's scary. They've got Husky.
Me.
Well, aside from you can just solo them easy. But,
Yeah, I know.
So yeah, Leviathan now to a massive pack point lead, actually getting a few nice denials and getting a nice quantity of tags as well. So really nice work.
I'm actually Leviathan. Come on.
Rat Pack in the negative at the moment. It's something that you don't often see.
No, you do at the beginning of the game,
So,
especially if Wax has tried to put too many shots into the base. But I wouldn't look into that too much because
No,
they always come back
certainly
strong.
especially they've got two players on the scoreboard right now who are 0-0, which is
Wham.
Wham and Husky, I'd expect.
Again, no surprises there.
Yeah.
But
But
I
left
think-
alone in red, what can you do? Not much, really.
They're probably talking to each other.
Talking about the weather, all that good stuff. We'll swap over to blue base now.
Nice tags.
Oh, another denial on CV by Grub. Grub is going for it.
Go, Grubby.
There we go. Huge denial there from Nightmare Rose.
Leviathan. This is the thing they're all telling
Leviathan
what they
gonna
think
win
is
this
the
game?
weaker base.
Yeah.
Leviathan, guys, you've not been watching Leviathan play.
Both Vikings and Rat Pack are throwing themselves at this play.
For Grub. At least Grub's picking up the denial bonuses
Yeah.
for taking out CV's cost 6 points. 6 tags into,
That's
and Leviathan's going to pick up another wolf pack
is this
base.
happening? Is this happening right now? Is this the upset that we've been dreaming of? I mean, both of these teams, both Rat Pack and Vikings, are just throwing themselves at Leviathan, going,
With
who are these guys? We can take their base, and all of a sudden, Leviathan 10,000 points almost ahead in the game. 3.5 minutes in, so
CV's going to have another crack at it. And that when he gets it.
finally
Very expensive to see the CV
expensive.
has spent 3 minutes of the game in negative.
And even after that base, Vikings still in third. So those denials super costly. But they do stop the Rat Pack from getting the base for 30 seconds. So,
They do.
man, what a game so far.
And
Scrub's having a look into green.
three.
Yeah,
Nicely done. There from number 1. Volley having a good game so far.
yeah, nice quantity of tags, 15 tags. That's what you like to see. And now Wolfpack Space is seeing a bit of action, so maybe we can swap over to them.
Oh, wrong base. Try again.
We've got Jimmy on the inside. Looks like Blue's attacking them.
Yep.
Having a crack, seeing what they can do.
Now, is Leviathan only holding the 2?
I only see 2 in blue. Oh no, they've
No, circles there.
they've got
Okay, so as we see, Paint is going for his green hit. Well done there to Paint.
there we go.
Picking up the Vikings base. Pushing. Rat Pack may be catching up there, and there's only 2k difference, but they are a base behind. So Leviathan slowing a little on the pack, but
Still killing it.
killing it.
Yeah, absolutely.
Hats off to you, Leviathan.
As we've got a little bit of action across all 3 bases now.
Yes.
Looks like Green's having a little bit of red as well.
Reds under pressure at the top. Sirical is in the back pocket. I'm going to go.
And now this is kind of like, I guess, the danger zone for Leviathan here was before the situation was 2 teams are fighting over their base, and now there's 2 teams fighting over the Wolfpack space.
And Wolfpack are like, oh, thank God.
Yes.
Well,
Finally, we have someone to shoot,
Yeah. Now we've been. So we've got 2 Richo Cowboys on that.
Wax and Husky. I've seen Wax. I'm not sure.
No, it's Husky and Jimmy.
I definitely saw Wax in the game. Maybe I'm losing it. Maybe
No,
I think-
you haven't seen Wax in this one. You're losing it from the last game. It's Jimmy and Husky,
Okay,
I think, because Wax has its card.
take your word for it.
Husky never has its card.
Alrighty, we've got a bit of action in the Leviathan base again. If we can switch over to that. Looks like CV's having a little bit of a look.
I think Vikings have incorrectly assumed there that Leviathan was going to be the easier base.
Yes. Oh, and just as we say that, maybe we'll have to swap over to green now. The Wolfpack having a look at the green base, Payne in the A door, winning the standoff. What can he do now? Sitting on that barrel, turn around. Oh, we've got a base going down. And one of the Richo cards, whoever it is.
It's Jimmy. It is Falcon.
Okay.
Falcon,
Falcon, yeah.
What's in that? Thick Jim.
Thick Jim.
All of you players that keep changing your alias
Yeah.
and make it very, very hard for everybody.
I'm just going to put the people who changed their alias on blast. It's not a thing.
No,
Come on.
it's-
You picked a name. You got to stick to it. That's what
Yeah.
people know you by.
And that's what the database says. All of the thing. We have so many
You've
databases.
been called out.
Yes. Pay attention to some of those WA players that keep changing their alias.
Alrighty, so looks like the Rat Pack with a couple of bases have managed to climb into the lead this game, but Leviathan still.
No,
they're
the
still-
Leviathans, it's still in spitting distance.
Yes, absolutely, and they've done a good job, like consistently keeping up the pack.
I actually was hoping for a tag on.
But see, there's only 4,000 points in it, and they're 3 bases off. That's insane. There's a lot of action in blue now. Maybe we'll swap over to
Right,
blue,
blue.
as it looks like Wolfpack are having another crack at the blue base, fighting on that back door. Very, very doable.
I'm
Leviathan.
Leviathan here. Do I pull a third? Attack? What do you think?
I don't know. I think
It's risky.
It's definitely risky. I think anytime you've got players in your base, you really want to have three, especially as the Leviathan, probably the least experienced team in the arena at the moment.
To get the upset, you're up on Vikings, but then you're risking it for the biscuit because then you're letting Vikings through.
And I almost think that if you're Leviathan in this position, and maybe again you typically expect to be like a third place game for them. You know you've had a cracker at the start. You know you're doing well. Do you want to, give yourself the risk of a third to go for the first place, or do you just play? Hey, we've done well so far.
But then we've got the rounding system where all of those count. So do you risk it for the biscuit? I don't know. I think this is all what would be going. Ooh, as Manchester picks up some 9-1 pucks. These are all the things I think will be going through Nightmare.
Now look at this pack difference now. That denial. That's 500 points.
I know.
And the Wolfpack are 3 bases up.
But I do think these are the things that would be going through Justin's head.
Yeah. Absolutely.
Sometimes you risk it for the biscuit and it pays off. Sometimes you risk it for the biscuit and it pulls off. But you don't always want to risk it for the biscuit.
Yes. You definitely have to pick your battles.
Yep.
We have about 3 minutes left in this game. Leviathan back into first place, 3 bases down.
Oh.
Unbelievable stuff.
These guys are on fire. And I think, and as we see Runt here getting his blue base, but and he gets denied.
Rob gets the denial as well, so.
They're still trying to go to Leviathan's base. But I think I'm getting credit to Nightmare Rose here. This is what happens when you develop teams and work with teams.
Yeah.
You know.
For sure.
This is the reward you get.
Maybe swap over to green base now. We've
Green
got
base?
2 teams fighting over that, I think.
We do. And you can get CV pushing on it. With
Now,
Cardi.
green base is actually the only base that's gone down in this game. So that's actually kind of insane when you think about it. There have been 6 total. I'm sorry, CV did get blue. So
But it was expensive.
It was extremely expensive. It cost him the sum total of the points that he gained. So he netted 1 point, I think, from that base.
He
But
did.
man, what a game.
Grubby.
Grub's getting his blue.
Oh.
2 shots not again. Leviathan. They're in it. Minute and a half to go.
Come on, Leviathan.
That's going to happen.
Get a base, get a base, get a base.
They don't even need a base necessarily. They're killing it with pack.
True.
That
As we
line.
see Runt pick up his red base.
It's just a non-stop line on the worm going up from Leviathan.
They're killing it. Come on. Oh, yeah, we need to swap over to blue. I actually have a tech now to change out the cameras for me.
See, there's Wax. He's there.
It is wax. Alright, so it was wax and I'm blaming Husky. Husky still has a retro card on him.
True. All right, here we go.
This will seal it if he gets it.
Possibly the game ended there, but again, there's still only 3,000 points.
Points with 1 base versus...
1 base for...
Let's
Would you ever expect this kind of situation where you've got the 3-time national champions, 5 bases up,
Yes.
and they're only 3,000 points ahead of Leviathan?
Yes.
Insane. Beautiful
It can
stuff.
happen. We've seen it so many times before. It's just because you're the best, don't go. And Wolfpack don't never do that anyway.
Yeah.
Rat Pack.
Here we
Don't
go, here
ever
we
go
go.
in there and
Is
think,
this the
come on,
time?
circle.
Circle.
No, pack. And the audience, if you can hear anyone over here, everyone is yelling pack.
Everyone
Pack.
wants this.
Pack.
Oh my god.
Come on.
Oh.
Come
What's
on.
happening?
Oh. Someone.
I think it might have just slipped away from them.
But we don't know. So
Man, what a performance from Leviathan.
But they do
Seriously.
deserve a high five, Trey. That was insane. What?
That
4
might,
bases behind.
that might have been one of the best games of the comp so far, I think. Wow.
Ladies and gentlemen, Leviathan are here to play. If you think they're not, you better wake up.
They're showing why they're in the first pool right now.
And they're also showing, Nightmare Rose is showing why it's good to stick with teams and develop players and work with them over a time period. Yeah, as a captain, you don't get any better than that.
Yeah.
It doesn't matter it's a second. It does not get
Beautifully
better than
done.
that.
Amazing.
And you can hear the Wolfpack congratulating Leviathan downstairs. At
Everyone's
the moment.
losing their minds in the foyer right now.
Yeah.
Absolutely insane. Syracuse, 57 tags. Volley, 54 tags. Tuscan, 48 tags. Whippet, 37. Nightmare Rose, 31.
Look at their tag ratios. No one under 100.
Yep. Crazy. Crazy.
Whippet and Nightmare Rose in that base was just
Yeah.
insane.
Insane. Getting the denials. Getting the high tags. What more can you ask?
Nothing. No, absolutely nothing.
Crazy. Absolutely crazy.
Let's move into the 11 o'clock.
Alrighty, we'll try and calm down a little bit from that game.
Sorry. I called it. I tried to call it.
Insane. Alright, so going into our next game, we've got the Spartans on blue, the Eclipse on red, and the Gribblies on green. Again, this should be another cracker of a game. I predicted the Spartans last time they played, and they lost, so I'm gonna say Eclipse.
Eclipse?
See what they can do. I reckon they can pull out some tricks against the Spartans.
You are turning your back on our homeboys.
I always believe in Marvel. I called it earlier, 25k. It's going to happen, Marvel. I want to see that 25k score. Woods has got nothing.
Nothing on Marvel?
Yeah, absolutely.
Alrighty. Here we go. I'm not going to count out Gribblies here. I do think this should be a Spartan victory.
Yep.
But Gribblies have been playing well, and I'm not going to count them out, and Eclipse can't count out.
Definitely. And with the addition of like the two home players in Link and Ghibli, they've certainly got the maze knowledge. They understand how the game's going to play out. Got some tricks up their sleeves that I'm sure are going to come in handy in this game.
And Phoenix, for his first competition out, has been playing brilliantly as last line. So
he's definitely had a lot of really good moments in defense. It's good to see.
Something for our new Wildfire team to be proud of. Both the Wildfire, all new Wildfire players that did come across are playing well.
Yeah.
Alrighty, so slow start with everybody just switching around the boards.
Pretty even on the pack, which has not been the same for most of these earlier games. Usually one team is kind of out of it, particularly the red team, but Eclipse are doing a good job to get in the tags, be in the mix.
But this is their home base, so I think they know and comfortable with doing that.
Absolutely.
As my production assistant and captain has walked away and left me to it, I will
start the action. A little bit of action in red to the start of the game, actually.
Let's have a look.
Typically, red's been a bit more empty in the game so far.
Yeah.
But, now, who's having, which team is that? I think it's blue. Yep. Mad Hands running into red. He's got the position on that field. Stalker's covering him. Lots of action on the back door.
Spartans are taking away a little down the attack because they've pulled away a little bit on the pack there.
Yep.
As we see Stalkers run in, and I think I'm going to see him shoot.
Oh, watch it denied Stalker.
By Gaza.
Again, like, if you're going to get denied, one shot is certainly better than two shots.
Yeah. A typical Gaza, he's just up floating around being a menace on the outside.
Just appears out of nowhere.
Space.
Yeah. Just gets the denial. Good stuff there. Lots of players floating around red. A lot of, like, just duels at the moment. Not really too much action trying to get inside the base doors just yet. Looks like everyone's pretty content to just kind of play the field point game, crawl around a bit. And just based on that, it looks like Spartans are really taking a lead. They're pretty comfortable doing that. They go, okay, you want to fight, you want to duel, we'll do that. We've got the setups, we've got the players, and that's bringing them to almost double the second place score out there on this platform. So nice early lead for them. That being said, looks like they're having a crack at green. Stalker, one shot, two shot.
Nice.
Gets the base.
Okay,
so now the Spartans really off to a bit of a cracker lead as we push into like the 3.5 minute mark.
Clips and Gribblies are still close together. I don't think there's much in there. I think someone needs to make a move. Who makes the move first?
Who blinks first?
Well, we know Gasm is probably running around the arena picking up all kinds of points.
Yeah.
sometimes that it's effective for your team, and sometimes that's just not effective. You can score all the points you want in the world,
Yeah.
and it's not going to mean anything in a tight race
100%.
arena.
And it's a tight line to walk where it's like how much do you commit to trying to get bases early versus getting the tags, and like when is the right time to switch between the two? It's certainly one of the challenges of playing that kind of position.
Which is the position you play, so you have many years to figure out what works.
Still figuring it out, but comes back to that learning experience. Spartans.
Here we go.
Here we go.
Potato
Another hit
with his
from
green.
Now Spartans have the only two bases of the game, both green hits. Gribblies are going to be feeling the pressure as well as Eclipse.
Yep.
Gribblies maybe more so knowing that they've been the ones who've dropped the bases.
That's not the position you want to be in. Because
Certainly not. That being said, green base probably is the easiest base to drop. So you're not going to be super stressed about it, but at the same time, obviously, you'd prefer not to be in that position.
Yep. And you've got a new last line there too in Phoenix.
Yeah.
So he's probably feeling them. These are high pressure games. These are not like our training games at home. So
No.
you're feeling the pressure, and that can also play into how much you're thinking about it.
Yeah, 100%.
Um,
So we go. Raven gets her base in
pretty
green.
green.
So Spartans really dominant start so far. I think maybe a little bit what we've expected. I did say Eclipse though, so once again my predictions are just totally off, totally out there.
And yet,
So come on, let's see the 10 bases from Eclipse by the end of the game.
I would have liked to have got the Leviathan prediction, but I think I get it just from getting within that
Yes.
distance. As we see, Stalker picks up the ellipse base,
Yes, there we go.
and Spartan's in a good position. Stalker's got 2, and now he's at home defending. You don't want to come into a Stalker base.
No,
Let's be honest.
certainly not. The
So
dude is an absolute weapon, especially on panels. You don't want to be running at him, not at all.
No.
Not going to be a good time for you. So
sorry
6 minutes into the game now.
if that's who you're gonna have sitting at home in your last line now.
Yeah.
Sorry, guys. Sorry, Gribbly. Sorry, Lips. I've just got tough.
Yeah. And I think we're kind of getting into the stage of the game now where I think both Gribbies and Eclipse are going to be saying to themselves, okay, we're probably not going to win the game if things keep going the way they are. What are we going to do to change that? Or are we going to play for second?
Yeah, 2 shot to know there on Potato.
Well, there we go. So a nice little bit of denial points there for Eclipse. But again, if you're sitting at home, you're hearing bases going down or your base has gone down, and you know that either you're not getting your attack back to tell you what's going on or they're not getting bases, like, it's a tough position. Like, you have to make a decision and commit to it, like, reasonably soon.
Yep.
Because otherwise you're not going to be able to, you're not either going to have the opportunity to play for first or to, like, guarantee the second and target one of the teams.
As we see, Gaza is on the outside of red. Just popping shots off. Oh, he's actually moved now. I've said that. Oh, no, he's with Arbel. So they are now pushing that red base.
Eclipse and Gribblies just really trading positions here right now. Most of the action looks like it is happening in the red base.
Yes.
It's Potato inside
Oh.
the red, going for it.
Nice. Just Potato.
It's just effortless for him,
Sort of flicks here.
He's taken so many bases. What's another one?
I know, but it was so effortless.
Gaza gets 2-shot denied in blue by
Where's the Ripper?
So most of the action is in blue now. As we have a look at that back door, lots of bodies. Got Stalker over there, defending that base. And it looks like Raven inside.
Yes, it is Raven inside
Yep.
on that front door.
So blue doing a good job of repelling that attack. And just like that, all the players are gone and everyone's back in red and green.
Yep. So we see red are actually currently attacking green.
Yeah. There we go. Green getting hit
Yep.
by Orcry. Finishes the base. Okay, so now the pressure is really on
Oh, and
Gribblies.
Arbel's coming off for red.
Arbel 1-shot, 2-shot.
Denied there by Who got the denials?
I think it was Capcan.
Okay.
Now, like I was saying, the pressure is really on Grizzlies here because you don't have bases. The other teams have bases, and your base has dropped a lot.
Yep.
What are you going to do to recover this game? And here we go. Gaz is in blue. He's identified
They've
the weaker
split up.
base.
They split up.
No, I think there's still defenders in. I've got Phoenix is in the side box of green.
Is he?
Gypsy's there as well.
Okay.
So they haven't split dump, but they have identified that blue is probably the easier base to take right now. It's red's still holding it strong with 3 or so defenders. And now they've got links set up inside the base as well. So they're doing what they need to. They've made their move. Now the question is, can they execute?
Yeah, Spartans know that they've got that much of a lead. They're not worried about Grizzlies. Are they just letting them in? Going, well, we'd rather you in than Ellipse.
Yeah. And I think, definitely maybe that's the theme that they're thinking about in terms of the broader competition. Like,
Yeah.
who would we rather fight? Are we gonna? We probably prefer to fight Grizzlies, as good as a team they are.
Yeah.
They're not a full home team.
They're not like playing against home where they can pull, you know what I mean?
Here we go.
More of a
Link getting his blues. Okay, so now, the Grizzlies are just going to be content to try and get as many blues as they can, try and play for the second, and maybe even not even bother trying to go to red and not give them any more denials or any more points, because it has been quite an expensive game for Grizzlies, unfortunately. They've lost about 4,000 points on denials, so...
As we see, Taipan's now picking up green.
So it's, a bit of an interesting situation.
Soropa is still up at red. Soropa needs.
Soropa needs red, yep, that's right.
Soropa needs red.
Mad can surprisingly no bases in the game so far, but I mean, if there's a player that you want to have needing bases still, it's probably going to be Mad Cans.
If you want that player at the end to be able to run around solo and get his bases.
Yeah, just appear out of nowhere and clean up some easy bases, it's going to be him. So they're not going to be feeling too stressed about that, I don't think.
I don't think they're feeling stressed at all.
No, certainly not. As they've now got Stalker back inside blue base, they've kicked out the Grizzlies.
Yep.
Nice little one-shot denial there by Phoenix onto Capcan. So that may end up helping contribute to the game overall as we move into the last minute here.
The last minute's going to count for everything. How many games is the last minute counting for everything in this arena?
It's a lot, and that's really all you can ask for as a spectator, right?
Mm.
Maybe not as a player, maybe it's quite stressful, but hey, we play for those stressful moments. So.
But we all love that last minute clincher, let's be honest.
Yes. It's hard not to, really.
Do you play the whole game to make sure you're in the last minute clincher?
Yeah. It looks like most of the action is ending up in green. The last minute or so of this game. We've got Taipan trying to get in there. Maybe Grizzlies can just pull it out on pack, but 500 points in it. 10, 15 seconds left to go.
And we've got
the lead chain, second place train.
Oh no, that's red. Raven's going to pick it up and just cement a nice average score there for the Spartans.
Huge win for Spartans. Who can get the second? It's going to come down to
I think it's going to be too close that we can't see the fantasy scoreboard. You know it. It's too close to call from up here. So, for those of you at home that aren't actually aware, the PNC scoreboard is the source of truth. And there can be a bit of a difference because 5x3 cuts just shy of the end of the game. So anything where it's within a couple of 100 points, we do need to check the PNC scoreboard downstairs. I actually should probably talk to the media team and make sure there is a...
Yeah, maybe we can get one set up so we can relay to the stream.
Yes, or at least so the commentators can have a quick look up and go, PNC scoreboard says this.
Yeah, absolutely.
Because we've had 3 just this morning where we've wondered what it's going to be like on the scoreboard. So good to know. Is Josh taking over from us?
We may have some commentators to relieve us.
Beautiful.
We've been told to get out.
Okay.
So, all right. Thanks for having us, guys. We now introduce the lovely Shreds and Methods.
From Sharks.
All right, boys. Enjoy it. Thank you very much.
Like we're giving you the 18.
Hello, Ling Ling. Hiding out over here.
Yeah, I'll say
I'll be good. Yeah, get the good microphone. Get microphone angle. All right.
Hello.
What have we got here?
Okay.
Boom.
Hello, everybody.
That's okay.
Yes. So, as mentioned, you are now being joined by Method. Reds from WA Sharks, last line and captain. First line. Are you captain? Or not?
Yeah. I'm your cat. Don't worry.
We've got a game going in now.
Who is it?
I don't know. It just changed. So it looks like we've got here Maroons on red, Reunion on green, and Vikings on blue. This is going to be a nice.
Just
tasty
doing the
little
little
game.
game. Ran down instantly. He was literally right there. Okay. Vikings only have 3.
That's who he was. That's
Great.
okay. Vikings have 4, huh?
Yeah. What's
Who are they missing?
Your CV, Manson, run. Hopefully it's a late login.
Yeah,
A bit big.
Yeah,
In blue base, sometimes you don't log in early enough.
that's right. Okay, well, what have we got going on here? So, Blue's got a bit of action outside. Just seeing Cougar running up with someone. Red's coming in. Oh, Bush gets killed though. So we got action in. I believe is the back.
Looks like the Maroons are attacking blue.
Where else have we got some? Green base. Seeing Finney up in green.
Looks like red's nice and quiet. You can see
Yeah.
Ivory's there defending red.
It's getting
Green's got a little bit going on.
Camps is actually picking up.
Standing outside the front door, but it seems pretty quiet. So it seems to be all happening inside blue at the moment. Quiet space. They've still only got 4 players, so I expect them to be pretty defensive.
Oh yeah, here we go.
Another one's pulling.
Cougars going in.
Oh,
Oh,
gets tagged from Cougar. Cougar's gone inside the box and then fired it.
5 and Cougar. Butcher coming in. Doesn't make it.
Start shooting.
Checking the door.
Oh,
Boom.
easy. Best base of the game goes to Firebird.
And that puts them at 5K. But the other two teams, Vikings at 1.6K and Maroons at 1.5. So they're pretty close behind.
Healthy amount of pack hits as well.
Very
so
healthy.
like they're doing okay. And they've got control of the
Yeah,
inside.
they're holding that well. What do you think about this high hold of the barrel by Cougar there at the back door?
It's pretty good if you can't get reflected, but sometimes you can get reflected off that barrel that's behind you.
That's right.
That's
Ooh, Butcher with a clean dive, and in goes Jesse. And
Jesse,
in goes
okay.
Dark Passion.
Dark Passion, yeah.
Dark Passion.
Blue is just popping off right now. Blitz is
Crazy.
shots in. It's
Blitz
just popping. He feels comfortable.
Whoa. Five man attempt. We got So Greasy in now. Oh, he shoots out Dark Passion.
Oh, we got
through
5
that door.
players for Vikings. Bless.
There you are.
Bless Vikings.
Oh, was that So Greasy? Greasy. Slipped in a little late.
I didn't see the actual scoreboard or even AJ, but it looked like the Grizzlies got third on 5x3, but I couldn't see the actual.
Yes. That chat is way over there.
Yeah, that's all over.
It's all right.
Just keep spamming us when you've got questions, guys. I'll see it eventually.
Can we bring it up on here?
No, 'cause that's the other stream.
So. Okay, anyway, Runt just got green base.
Run
Yep.
just got ring.
Runt just got green.
Okay, so everyone's got a base now.
Everyone's got a
So
base.
we're all moving in.
So the Union is ahead on pack.
Yes.
They're winning by about 700 points right now.
It's not a
Not a
lot.
lot.
It's very tiny. I'd say it's pretty even on pack.
Oh, and here's Manchester holding blue. They've got a pretty solid hold.
Red going down.
Firebird. That was close. So he just was standing inside the pocket position in red there. Died split second after he dropped.
Yeah, thanks.
So he actually died the split second after he destroyed the base. Very, very fortunate for Firebird. But have they left? They have.
Yeah, it looks like red's gone quiet. So
Very quiet.
Look, let's go back to
Blue is being held. There's no worries there. So I
Nice
think we have a
blue
quick
hold.
look at green. Ginny's just died. Yeah, we do have Tasmania. The Vikings appearing at green base now.
there you go.
Oh, Ginny taking that one.
Holding green. Can't find the cameras up. We're
Top left camera.
getting new to this, guys.
Yeah, very near.
Oh,
Oh, here we go. Aaron Core.
nah, that's a double.
That's a double.
Green can be quite annoying to dive into.
A little bit of action outside blue as well now. Red's just come in. Blue. That was Boots. Knocked out their front door defender. Manson's taken over.
Man,
She also goes out.
Ooh.
Oh, looks like her pack might have come undone.
Someone done.
Dark Passion from the back door. Covered by Woodser.
Oh! Great denial. Who was
That was slick. That was headband, so it would have been CV, no?
I think that was yeah, CV, I guess.
Yeah, CV, I think, got that one from the outside.
And
Made
now
the
they've
play.
got base control. Look at this. Holding up Spider. Yeah.
Here we go.
3 people now.
Red's
so
looking in.
it's getting in
Woodser.
here.
Dark Passion.
Oh!
Mantis says no. Oh, she's still in.
I got hit from both doors.
Okay, so Blue's still inside holding. We've got CV at the back door. Mantis at the front door. Here comes Cougar for an attempt, but Mantis is too quick. Spray.
Wow.
Dark
Praying,
Passion
man.
getting taken out. DV sneaking around, doesn't like that spot right next to the entrance.
They moved the green base.
Yeah, it's definitely green.
off now.
Off and off. All right, here comes Red. Is that Butzer? No.
Yeah, what's up?
It is, but he's been shot. So remember. Did he take control again? Having a look through.
The screen defense is great. They're not letting them get towards the doors at all.
Here we go.
Yes, he's.
Is that Dark
But
Passion?
I'm pretty sure he's pinned by the box and he can't move out from there. So
The
he
box
needs to be on
holder's
the
good.
other side.
Where are we looking for the box hole? I don't see. Oh, yeah. Dark Passion comes around, gets pinged again. There may be a player down the T.
Yeah, so they've got one on this middle tee so they can control. One probably like
Green's just got inside Red. Green's just got inside Red. Here's Cougar. Gets shot up by Blue. Aaron Core, I think it was. Okay, here comes Firebird.
Firebird's got inside. I think Firebird has this already, right? Sorry,
Yeah, Firebird does has it.
Firebird has. So he's trying to get Cougar in.
Okay.
And I think let the Maroons know.
Okay. Firebird giving him a good testing. Here we go.
Oh, push in.
Clean sweep out.
Empties the base. I think
Is Beefy
going
going
in, take control now.
There he is.
Got someone inside again.
Playing inside the pocket position of Red. One man zone there. Okay, he's got some
Cougar's
contention
pushing
here.
in.
Oh, no.
If you great shot.
Great shot. Takes up
So
Cougar.
set up. You've got this really slight angle when you look through there.
Very slight. It's tiny. Oh,
That
Beefy
Aaron,
got saved.
Aaron called the big one.
Really sneaky from the back. Must have a player outside there just to manage to catch him on the way in. Yeah, here we go. Here comes Blue.
I reckon we need
Beefy.
a 3 update. We need to look at these scores real quick.
Yeah, Beefy just kicked out another 2 Blues coming into the red front door. Let's have a quick look. Yeah. So we got
Union are winning.
Reunion still winning. Still? No. They've taken over. They took over at about the 3-minute mark. You can see that there on the worm. Trying to point with a silly person. Five has 2. Oh, here goes Ryan.
Run shooting.
In red.
Oh!
Who
We're
is
going to
this?
have to go back to this red
Yeah,
action.
we got too much action. We can't be looking at it. Can't be looking at it.
Right, we got a good. Everyone saw the scores real
Here we
quick.
go. Blues coming in. Beefy is holding so well inside pocket.
I think Ivo saved them actually there in the other door,
Okay.
but they've got a really good setup going.
Right. Things just quieten down.
What means they need base?
Okay. Green. Ginny's looking through green. Maybe. Well, we've just seen Butzer coming out from the back door of green. Ginny's still holding the line. What do you do in that position? What do you do if you're the Lawrence now? Method. What do you do?
You need a bases basically.
Yeah.
Like, you're okay on pack, but you need to get the base. The dark passion is now finally getting blue,
Getting blue?
green, green.
Yeah. Don't confuse me, sir.
No.
Alright, so we got 2 bases across the board. Reunion still up on pack by about 2,000 points. Maroons and Vikings behind by the 2K.
It's only one base.
Very, very close together. It's 1,716 3. So very close.
I think Reunion are going to rate their defense. They've made this green impossible for anyone to even get inside.
Oh, Dark Passy's looking in green. Down.
All the crossfires in green are very hard. Maroons have been
Oh, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Ooh, red base.
big CV. Red.
CV's going. Oh, very
That's
clean.
putting the Vikings in the lead.
Again.
Only by 700 points.
That pocket position gets a lot of love in room. More so than facing, which is just next to it, don't you think?
Yeah, that's why it's definitely a bit nicer. Especially because of all the right-handers. You can kind of just panel up on the inside. You can see that entire corridor. And then you can just easily get that cross shot away.
It's a scary person to face in facing, though. In pocket, sorry.
Let's watch this duel. Ivo, CV.
Whoa.
Law champions.
What? Look at the position of his pack. CV's position of his pack. Oh!
Went for it. Went for it. Very patient. I reckon he could have taken a few blocks.
Aaron Cora is hitting red from the facing position just next to CV there where we were looking. Very clean.
Do you reckon Ivo should have gone to the other side? I think he should have ran around because the shooter was in the other side of the base.
Depends on what comms he was getting, right? I mean, does he know CV has
Oh, there's like blues popping off.
Does he know there's another
Reds
player
are
coming in?
inside. Dark Patch gets tagged out.
Greasy's coming back in. Wait. Oh, Green's going down. Aaron Cole got denied for 2. Blue's hitting blue now.
I didn't even know Blitz was playing.
Tonight again by Rhodes. That was a slick move as well. Wow.
Vikings are starting to run away with this game. They've got that 2-base lead and they pack up, especially because they got those didn't work.
They did overtake the game with 3 minutes to go. Still very close though. 2 bases. Okay. So Red's a little hectic.
Red's hectic, Blue's
Blue's very hectic, yeah.
You see Dark Passions now.
Dark Passions.
In.
This time,
under the base.
this time, sure.
Knows it's empty. He just tucks in. Finishes off.
Mantis kicks him out. Do they reset completely? We got Blitz outside the back door there. That's a reset.
Maybe we should look at Red. Red's got greens hitting it.
First B for you. It's a double.
I goes on the other door.
Okay, green. We need to go to green.
Green's popping off again.
Green's popping off. We got CV down there. He's just died. He's taking that little pocket spot. Oh, it doesn't pay off.
When he's in shooting. Oh no, someone's behind him.
Oh, it's in here with a smart movement because he was holding the other door the entire game up until this moment.
Sometimes on this base, it's better to run around to the other door rather than plunge directly at them. Quite often they're shooting from those sneak spots.
With this base, you got to imagine that it's a box with a U surrounding it.
What was that tonight?
No,
Green's still popping off.
still pop on.
Must the entire game's in green. The entire game's in green.
Okay, here we go. Defense holding him out. All right, okay. Blitz is in. He's gone all the way through. He goes back.
Cleared both doors.
He's
They've
in the box.
got a Clom on one side as well. There should be
Oh.
shots. Yeah,
Here we go. Super close. Let's go. Got some fans in the
Dude.
close vicinity.
I don't know if you guys heard that, but it was a very excited.
Oh.
Oh.
I imagine in a situation like this, it was likely something like a base jump.
When
It's not intentionally happening. It just happens in the moment.
and there's like 12 people in green.
Oh, red base. Well, and there's the game.
That could have been a clutch base at the end there. If
That
you
was-
got that would have been second.
Well, to close out that game, we did have Vikings in first place with 27,000, Royals in second place with 26,000, and Reunion coming out in third with 23,000. They led that game for
Who wants to see player of the game here? The drill. Saw. Player of the game. Look at Nancy. 23.
We might just mute the stream for a second until this takes place. Just the button on the next to the bottom. Okay,
Hopefully that stops.
we're back. So we just had a question here. Hayden Blank has asked Message Shreds, assuming Spartans and Wolfpack win the first 2 Golden Games, who are the 3 teams that you feel will be in the 3rd Golden Game?
Great question.
We're in Pool B, so no, no,
Obviously, we're gonna. I do think we'll be there.
confident.
I'm confident. Like we'll hopefully be able to make an appearance
So
there.
who's going to contest?
Few teams looking pretty good. The Maroons obviously are looking pretty decent.
Yes, they are.
Obviously they dropped this one. And
Up for
Brisbane Eclipse looks very good.
Brisbane Eclipse.
Very good.
Back
They
then.
might be there.
About Sabres, you reckon they'll be a spider climb?
I'm not seeing it yet.
No.
I'm not seeing it yet.
But they always wait
Maybe.
too late.
I know they've been playing very like just focus on us. The results don't matter. Let's just get our structure down, our play style down, and then we'll figure it out later. Better put it all together. But I think we're underselling how good a win this was by the Vikings.
Yeah.
Like I was saying before we got rudely interrupted, Mantis 230% tag ratio.
Dude, she was cleaning up. She kicked out so many people. It's amazing.
Inside blue.
It's so greasy. Right next to it, 226%
Yeah.
tag ratio.
This blue defense won them the game.
It was hot.
Like when it got busy, they held their ground. They dropped 3 blue bases, pretty good, and got a couple of denials as well. I don't know why Wax is in the game either.
We're just
But-
looking at the 5x3 to get this information.
Not
And
important.
apparently Wax is playing for the Maroons, but he's obviously not. So
Who was in there?
that would be either, Bulldog or
be Beefy.
it was no Beefy.
Then wait, Waldot was sitting.
Yeah, so it was
So-
was it City? Sam?
Who else is on that team again? Getting exposed.
Getting exposed.
Getting exposed.
Oh, stink. Take a second.
We got a team list up here. Ivo.
I'll see. I'll see you. I'll see you
Go
later.
get someone.
Yes, I go.
What's the next game?
Yeah, well, should cross this one.
We just watched that one.
So we do have Wolfpack on red, the Griblies on green, and Storm.
Oh, Apex are another good team that could be in that golden game as well. Apparently, I haven't watched too many games this morning, but apparently they're playing really well from what a few people have told me in the foyer while we're walking in. So that's probably another team to look out for.
Yeah. Another little
Yeah.
dark horse might could be
Yeah.
the Leviathan team as well.
Apparently they almost beat the Wolfpack. That's what people keep saying.
They're packing like mad in this arena.
Yeah.
They're packing like mad dogs in this arena.
Okay.
So who knows? Maybe if they can pick up their base game, just a little bit, they keep that pack strong. They could be a little dark horse.
And even a team like Reunion here, they've got a very strong little team here. Has some home side advantage, with Cougar, Firebird. Got a couple of imports. Counter
Imports, imported Korean players.
Wax. Not on this team.
Yeah, we've already addressed it.
Yeah, so that is right there.
Cool.
Yeah, cyber. Took us a little second to figure that out. Thanks, Hayden, for pointing that out for us.
Yeah,
That's why we've got
Took
to
us a little.
That's
Do you know if you've just been down? Is there a delay or?
yeah, the place.
Oh,
Okay.
Okay.
Let's not restart.
Provide some entertainment.
well, that's what we're here for. Let's look at the stats.
We need like 10 more questions. Thanks.
10 more questions. Please ask us questions. But, looking at the other teams here, Wax, Ibo actually did get 142% tag rate.
Yeah, it's an extra 21. So
It was-
one term though.
What are those for?
Maybe a baseline jump. Maybe logging in as Wax.
Yeah, maybe logging in as Wax. Maybe being Ibo or being too good looking. That's you got worked out for with Ibo.
Haven't blocked him. Firebird, good game.
He got his space pretty fast too.
Yeah, those bases. He still stayed out. And
Yeah.
helped push it through. I guess they also didn't get any other bases apart from Firebird. They only needed one more, so that picking was really good.
Shit,
Um,
cool. Yeah, they did only one.
Yeah.
That would have been sweet. Imagine it. Clutch one right along.
Yeah. Well, Cougar put that shot in. If he got that one in, it would have easily pushed them back to the second. Maybe even. It wouldn't have been first.
Would have been fun.
It would have been a flat 27k. So they already pulled 5. Unless it was Vikings. So it doesn't matter. Good. It's a pretty rough game for a man of his caliber. He was. That's probably why they took a while to get their groove going.
Yeah.
Um,
He's pretty used to just snapping people out of the door.
Yeah, well, he's the man who leads them to their bases at the start, and it took them a long time. That's because he was struggling to find anything. So when you're struggling in that position to find stuff, you just kind of bleed, and it's pretty normal to bleed. It's your job to keep trying to push that. If you kind of stop, like get packy, sometimes just get slowly dragged out of the game.
Yeah. But you actually have a couple questions. So we got one from Dykes Kincaid. He said, "How do you think the meta will shift with the next round about red base? We saw a lot of red base dropping in. Do you think people will become more comfortable with their style of holding red? Do you think it'll become looser? It's tighter? Do you
The
think
problem
it'll stay
I
the same?
see with red base currently is, you get ignored by blue and green. They're just happy to butt heads the entire time. So they're just there shooting each other, and you're just kind of like looking for the scraps. And there's no good ways to pick it up without being in the middle of it. You can't just sit on the outside and shoot in. You can't get anything from it.
Yeah.
So I think teams will need to find ways to either get more pack or really explode on the basis game to start winning from red. Red's pretty nice on defense.
It is.
Pretty nice on defense, so it's got a pretty good defensive pressure. So I think you need to aim for the base. maybe just start dumping.
You just need to be aggressive.
Just join the down, like
Yeah.
players.
Jumping.
Ground floor. Let's go.
No. Okay. Very nice.
What do you
think? Me? I think it's going to become a little bit neutral. I think that you can't spend too much time sitting in there because, as you said, it's just a bit quiet when it is quiet. You know, when it's quiet, it's just isolated. So you need to be out there in the field. We got another question here from the Valkyrie. Statement even. Being waxed is a punishment in of itself.
No,
No,
funny, but no waxes.
Yeah. Hayden's actually asked Method, how was it playing with Pain and Husky entry?
Very great. We had a great.
Husky entry.
They might not think that.
You did get it in.
We got swept twice in the finals. Spoilers. Seriously, you guys can see it. We got swept twice in the finals, but most teams swept. So it was actually a really good.
Yep.
Playing with Husky and Pain was really great. Chemistry was easy. We all fit with each other. I think we're all really good at adapting to everyone else is doing. And playing behind Husky was easy. I just support him really easily. Pushes. And then Pain will usually back us up. Make sure we're back. Until finals was pretty average. But it was a weird meta for triple teams because it was a lot. You're not upstairs. Kind of thing, and
Nothing was real.
we played downstairs every single game, and there was also like it's only one team wins downstairs at the end.
That's right.
You know, we won downstairs probably twice.
Yeah, that's kind of what we tried to do as well.
Yeah, but we wanted to like we did better on downstairs. We wanted them to like try and bully upstairs, but we could never get that going because there was too many teams. Like so many teams downstairs that we ended up too long lives to be able to do that. Yeah. And there's some of the teams upstairs railed the other.
They did.
Like one of the games, I think Grub was got 12 tags at all. And yeah.
Oh my God. But you'd expect it.
Yeah, exactly. I mean that includes stuns.
We're just trying to jump through this question really quickly. We do have a game going in. As we just said, is the Wolfpack on red, the Grizzlies on green, and Storm on blue. We just got here. Trez, what do you feel the Sharks need to do to make finals in the comp? I need to go into attack. Tell you what, traditionally, foreign teams have been sponsored for bigger tournaments. Assuming things clear in the next year or two, what tournaments have no restrictions on country of origin for teams? Well,
Yeah. Worlds will be due. We missed the last one.
is it going to be in Malaysia again?
I assume so. Who
Okay.
knows? We'll have to find out.
All right. Let's just move on from the question because we've got this game starting. As we do just have to
Is this
update, we
real
now
ones?
have Rat Pack, not Wolf Pack. They no longer have respect to Lakeo
Yeah.
in the lineup. He has retired. So we're just going to cross this off right here.
This will be a good one to see how they play outside of red.
Oh,
Considering our last question.
I really want to see this Rat Pack attack.
Green already going down.
Storm! Let's go, Storm! Ooh, okay. Well, Rob has just made it into blue. Where did Storm get that base? They got the green base. It was Rob. Not a player I've met before, but I did ref some games earlier, and I was quite impressed.
He
with
was in the triple point finals as well.
him. That's fancy.
Him, the leg, and Zeropa.
Well, that's a good thing.
Yeah. And it's like, oh, Zeropa.
What is that? Okay, let's see here. Saw Grub in blue.
Rat pack, strong pack. So what have they got going on?
Oh, okay. There's Ripley's also in blue. I'm not sure if Grub is still there.
Yeah, I saw Grub.
Okay, we've got Cyrex facing off against Gaz. Double. Boring. Oh, Husky's moving around.
Ooh,
Here's Grub.
Grub.
Oh, Gaz!
Now-
Sneaky front door tonight.
Question is, why was Grub playing that so laxical? He looked like he was like just like. Usually, you look right out. Just can't see it, but
Perhaps he thought he had more information than he did.
yeah, maybe there wasn't a call.
Gaz,
Oh, one shot.
that's
Hit
Karma.
Cat. Stud 6 for 2. Let's go, King Cat. Oh, Link.
Nick.
2 shots.
This heck
Oh, the movement. See that?
little crouch. Whoop.
Love that.
Love that. Okay. Who is this? I don't recognize the.
Oh, I just watched Husky get put out of red there.
Gonna watch that again.
Put on instant replays. There's only a lot
Who is
going on.
that?
It's inside red. Is that?
Oh, that will be Kit Kat, right?
it a Wax Husky defense?
That is Wax in pocket, you know.
I think you see this every day.
Now you do.
Yeah, apparently.
This is the Rat Pack, not the Wolf Pack, all right?
They're starting to fall back on Pack, and that's because those two teams.
Ooh,
Yeah, we're going back to
I'm so sorry to
going
call.
back to Blue.
Blue Kit Kat just made a fancy twist and shoot, got both doors solo Mio. Must have had amazing comms on that play too. It was unfortunately going out though. But the team is there, they've cleaned it up. Cyrex is now inside. What will happen next?
Green base is still going.
Uh,
Oh, in that pocket. Ow. Man, I swear, Ghibli, Gypsy, shot twice in a row. Yeah, Ghibli, I had it right the first time.
Grub is steady becoming my favorite.
Oh, man, Grub is up.
Beast. Monster.
Absolute monster.
Scary monster.
Did you see how he went, like, he ducked back into behind that green barrel, killed him, then jumped out? Oh,
And he had the cognizance to
Let's
go
go
for
back
that
to
third shot as well, right? You know, you can get stuck in those situations. Like, do I shoot the person? Do I shoot the base?
No,
And make the
he,
right
he
play.
had the insight, like, forced.
He learned it.
Just
Here comes
finished.
Gas.
Oh,
To the tile in blue. Payne got him next time in blue.
third team.
Third team.
Always yell third team after you get to nine.
Really,
Third
yeah.
team. Let everyone know that it's not your fault.
Comms. So blue is
Blue is the hectic.
one in. Heckers outside everywhere.
See, Marble and Link outside of Blue. Interesting. So that means that Link's pushed up.
Oh, here we go. Here we go. Double attack coming in through the front door. Oh,
Shot in the back,
drag.
good cover.
That's it. Defensive legend who's been playing defense for a long time. Knows where to be. Green is pretty hectors here. Well, Rat Pack has just arrived in the green again. I don't think they might have pulled out and come back. You want to go have a look at that?
There's so much going in
Well,
blue.
here comes
Green.
Grub again.
Grub's inside. So you
All
see,
the way through. Just wants them pack points.
you see, no. This is what you see from.
Grub. Door to door. He's going door to door. Black
This is what you see by the.
You see, man just came down the ramp behind Grub. Look at Payne here. He's like,
you can just see the smile on Yeah, big smile. Oh, on the off screen, Gaza destroyed blue.
he has
No big deal. We're watching a Grub go to town over here.
Is Bread inside behind Gas? Oh, no. Sorry, I was looking at the wrong door.
Moving to blue.
Payne is now getting green.
Oh, green. I just got off it.
Everything's happening so fast. Ah, it's happening everywhere.
We don't watch bases here. It's overrated. We're at blue base.
Okay.
Nothing's happened at red.
Let's have a look. We've got a little bit of quietening down. Won't last long. Green is. They're looking inside like something's going on, but it's empty. But here's a sneaky Sirens. Have a quick little look.
Blue's
One.
one down.
Hello?
So that's setting up for like a pin on the box.
Yeah.
So
Where's the
hopefully
team,
someone
mate?
else can come out the other side.
Where's the team, mate? Here's Payne.
We've got a bit going on at red. This is it. This is the time we watch red base.
Let's see if Husky
We've
move.
got
Nobody hesitate. Thought Gaz was going to get in there through the front door.
just need wax arms and he would have got it.
Yeah, if he had wax arms, it'd be
He
easy.
would have easily got that.
He just closed his eyes. Don't close your eyes. You're playing attack.
That red's got a pretty good defense going on.
Oh, Falcon's popping off.
Oh,
Oh, there he goes. Who's in?
Gaza
Gaza?
inside.
Nah.
Ooh, you got a green base popping off here as well.
Link-
I think I see.
Link just picked up another two-shot denial on the leg.
That's now shooting green.
Where did he get that
Oh,
from?
I think he got shot on the
it's
back.
hard.
Yeah, I think
Back.
the leg did the whole circle around from the one door to the other.
You have to watch out for that. It's so brutal.
It's so annoying. I think green's going to become like so hard to destroy. So easy to deny people.
Okay, here we go. Payne spin shot out. Green is back inside the box. Here comes the leg.
Good tag. Definitely.
Fox still holding strong.
You can see
Payne.
Payne here. He's kind of annoyed. Can't really get across. I think he just did.
And
Not
there
sure if-
is the wraparound from Phoenix.
Wax is trying blue in the meantime.
Boom.
Boing. Oh, there.
So,
It was like, wait a second. Green's still very busy.
was there a stream deck somewhere? We put right in front of us.
Not really. One day. I'm going to go quick 5x3 check. So Get an update on where it's going. Got the Rat Pack
Just to go over it.
base lead.
Okay, we had Rack Pack, 22,000 points, 3 bases. Grizzlies just behind 18,000, 2 bases. Storm at 13,001 base. So, not too bad right now. actually.
No, it's definitely in anyone's reach. Probably starting to run away from the Storm. If you look at the Worm, you can see it's not accelerating, but 1 base and they're up there with being able to get a couple base run. But I think they really need to go on the offensive soon. Preferably try and get teams to fight over their base and then just hit.
Looks like Husky is having a stellar game. Surprised everybody, 357% tag ratio. That's
25 for 7.
Kit Kat, as we were pointing out before, 180% been slaying that defense there.
Blue's been busy.
And,
Let's have a quick look at red.
link with the denials. Let's go quick. Things are happening.
Side.
Things are happening. Kit Kat still holding up blue.
In a red base. Oh, it looks like it's flying down. Teams ran off. They saw Husky and went, nope. Nope. You need base.
I like the challenge. Got real close to the camera. Up front.
There's a little bit happening at red.
Here's Gaza.
Where at?
Red.
Oh, blue's in.
Here we go.
2 blues are in.
Oh, some pain.
No, I didn't get him.
We didn't get him.
Yeah, it was the other. It was a different player shooting red.
The leg got
Leg
it.
was shooting it. So
From
they're
facing?
both sides. Yeah,
Nice.
both sides of the cover. The double was amazing. Green base got black shooting. Oh, denied. He was in that pocket, and someone just turned behind him again. This is the problem. It's like
He's not happy with that.
denial city. Yeah, you can see he was just frustrated. Run at me.
You would, wouldn't you be? These people just like randomly appearing.
Oh, you probably got a
places.
clear com as well, and then on the base.
So sure, the Waxers like to be around while you see. Take a couple opportunities. Oh, we seeing Husky at green now? But no, that's Wax. It's just Wax.
Okay. Big red. Big green tag.
There he is. He is then.
That's actually really good for them because the Rat Pack were trying to get that. They took green off him. And now we see what I said. They get a quick base. They got a second one. Now they're back in the game.
Back in the game.
They can keep that base pressure going. 2 wins.
Well, here we
Big
go.
shooting red. Oh, I got to change base.
You got it too.
That's really big. So now
Nice.
that puts them.
Oh.
Oh, blue base. I
That's
can change
big.
cameras this fast.
What's going on? Other ping pong.
The ping.
Ping pong. The Husky gets the base.
It didn't cost them too much.
Not too much.
1K. Oh, now green's going.
It's missing out. No longer defending blue.
Got 2 shots denied.
Phoenix.
Phoenix. Let's
WS
go.
Rising. Rising Phoenix. Woo.
Rising Phoenix.
Nice.
Born.
It's got 5 denial points. Phoenix.
Ooh.
Nice.
5 denial
Phoenix. Okay. So anyway, we are looking at green base right now. Gaz gets denied in red base.
You might need to pick up.
Yeah, here's Kit Kat. She gets that base in green. Now, Payne's go for blue. Gets that base. But currently still in green.
Alright, I'm gonna change it. Sorry, guys.
Kit Kat got a
Logistics
nice
camera.
base just now. I can really see what Darren intently.
Blue base is kind of quieted off. Red base. I expect people to start wanting to go to red. And not. And that's really giving Rat Pack a lead, I think. The lack of like offensive pressure on them.
Yes. It's true. They got attacked a few times, but it didn't seem too heavy.
Blue's got a little bit. Green's got a little bit. So let's see what's going on with green.
Yeah, green has a little bit.
It's slow.
Do you think people might be scared of going into blue now? There's so many denials in them.
Yeah, maybe. It's been a lot of third team denials though. Oh, blue's going off.
Arbol
Big arbol.
came in through the back door with a clean attack.
Oh, green base. Just got off green. Oh, that's a denial.
What happened?
That's, that's big because, you know, Dribblies, Storm, then 1K off each other. Then the Rat Pack have this lead now. They've managed to grind out a big lead. Not a
This is-
convincing lead, but a
Race
big
for a
lead.
second. Race for a second. Congratulations.
I think Storm kind of need a base here. It's hard to get this flurry pack out the game to generally work. So
Yeah, everyone gets that pressure build up
green,
again.
that's where it's busy. A lot of the Wolf Pack there, so the Wolf Pack kind of want to.
We do have the leg here. All right, there it
Solid.
goes. I believe Dribblies held the second. We got Rat Pack in first place, 37,025 points. Grizzlies in second place, 32,144, and Storm third place. Out of Blue, 29,884 points. That was an exciting game.
That was.
That was exciting.
Just another 250 for Husky. Bad.
Man,
Tag ratio, that is.
that's low for Husky.
Yeah,
Needs to
no.
work on that.
Come on, man.
Bro.
Wax, 57 tags, 4 shots into green.
We're up 56 tags, paying 57 tags.
Man, see, these are the tag numbers. Get these tags are actually insane. 50, like, it's like a 50.
Wait, MVP Kit Kat. Oh, that blue. Yeah.
Alrighty.
I'm going to give you guys the natural view of me.
So you see him in the arena the whole time.
Nobody get used to seeing in front of me.
Yeah, no, that's another one. Look at this link score. 13,602 points. We got a 162% tag ratio. 3 denials. And
That whole game is going to Nathan. The whole game. Okay, well, the next game is actually
that's a good one.
starting.
Yeah. Green. Next pitch.
Rose went out and came back in. I think the packs might have not been working, so they had to go
Yeah,
out.
so they're a bit late. So you can see Blitzer there with his hands up next to the ref because his pack started late. So he's allowed to start playing as soon as his pack starts, but he has to stand next to the ref. Phaser in the air. But if someone does run into your base, just shoot him.
Shoot him.
You could shoot him.
Who's sat down there?
We got a which camera do we want?
Okay, well, let's have a quick look. Let's start in blue. We've got volley outside the back door. Blue or green is
Green's
equally.
popping off a bit.
Yeah, green might have a little more people.
The green-
Seems like just volley up in blue. All right, here we go. Green's going in. They're in the box. We've got
Nice.
Nightmare Rose standing outside the back door.
Who's that inside the pot?
That was. I saw it and I forgot.
It's hard to tell.
Where's that Tuscan? Tuscan.
Yes, of course. We got blue now inside the green box.
All
Tagged
right.
out by
On the
Nightmare
line.
Rose.
Now in the box.
Getting back
Tuscan's holding the front door. They call it. Is anyone calling this front?
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah.
I'm confused.
The big
Oh,
one here is the back.
Which is sneaking in from the back door.
What's that?
Oh, he's down there. Here
Shoot.
we go. Oh, you got it.
That was difficult. He was in a cross shooting the base at the tagger place.
He came in the back, entered the grinder, smashed that base.
Yeah, he did.
Sneaky one.
Great base one for him. So let's see. Maybe blue's going to start popping off because the base just went down. Let's try preemptively pick it up. But we got Waldot sitting under the base directly.
Surprise.
Espresso. Got Beefy there at the back door, just standing behind that this little barrel that's there.
Yeah.
Then you can see all the way up the ramp. So anyone comes down, you've got clear sight. But you can also see the one called the T, which is like the middle.
But in green,
Green popping off again.
we have a bunch of action.
At Ross.
Got Orcry there.
So many people.
Orcry's coming in. He's in the
Six
box.
on box.
Oh, we've got a reload from Leviathan. Oh, the timing. But Maroons have actually shown up on the back. Blitzen.
Yeah, you can see they've got
Two.
the middle section. I think it was a good call, tuck in finish.
Yes.
Yeah.
Just get it done.
Tuck in and finish.
Got the comp probably from Dark Patch and they're like, just shoot it. You know, let's go.
Oh, Blitz is 15 for 2, everybody. 10 for 2.
And he's out on the field. He's not slouching and bringing it back.
Must be pushing for pack somewhere, I think.
Yeah,
Like on the outside of the screen. Just have-
Got to catch where he is.
You can see Blitz.
Oh, volley's inside red. Oh no, it's going to get denied. Oh.
We picked that denial.
So that deny would have been
Getting that.
Goats. He was in facing, tried to transition to pocket, didn't quite work out.
And green's going down, guys.
Okay, just so you know, that was Taipan from the pocket spot there.
We just caught the end of it. Green is crazy this game.
So hard to say. Volley is entering red. Do you want to change it? Take the risk. We've got Sirical and Volley inside.
We've got
Pocket
two
facing.
inside there. Set up. Yep, now they're shooting. Notice one door's clear, so he turns around to cover his
Beautiful.
a blue.
Now blue. Now blue. Who was that?
Green's dropping.
Taipan. Wow, he took that from the speaker corner of that base. I thought.
Really?
I couldn't see. Oh, Taipan. Oh, Taipan's on fire.
Nick Moran's
He's really,
happy with that.
he's really grinding away at these defenders. Just,
Right, definitely.
just making sure.
I don't know if you guys can actually hear the grind. Let us know if you can actually hear it.
Yeah, let us know.
Otherwise, we'll just keep talking for it.
But if the bar moves, we'll know. We'll stop talking. Find out quickly.
Oh, yeah, good.
But Taipan did just run through blue again and just sprinted all the way through, came all the way back around.
So,
What was he? Walker is in? No, he's not. He's out. Shot by Sirical. Who's now been tagged out. Butch is coming in.
Green take control of their base. Beefy's getting back inside.
Beefy's in.
Now they're set up two inside.
Two in. Beefy and Bulldog. That's
That's
a formidable defense right
Mhm.
there.
And Waldorf's pretty comfortable with a high hold. Beefy's
One
not move.
Sure. Walker right with a good fancy move. Fancy thing.
Man, this game's tight. Life and they're really
Go.
going up. Ooh, blue.
So Taipan clearing it out for Walker right. He's triple base and
Sorry
five
for Spider. He looked super safe and tucked. He didn't even really try to defend himself. Just like, Taipan, you got me. You got me.
They were fairly confident the front ball wasn't going to come in and shoot. I guess Taipan was watching it. Okay,
Look, if when you're trying to make what is it, little cafes slash liquor store, you know, this is what we need to deal with. Maybe they'll get it done next by like Friday. They won't. We
think
can
so.
dream.
and you know, I just like to point out.
Walker angry. Man was busy too.
Just like to point out this Eclipse team. I think they actually, according to the pictures here at the site, were the winners of their social league. They may, I don't know if they were winning or came second, but Taipan's cheesy face was up there. They always come down for their weekly league.
Yeah, the Leviathan have been doing very well on the packets. For a couple of games now, this isn't a one-off. There's a few games where they've really been showing off what they can do in the field. I think they're starting to fall behind on what they can do on base hits.
Yes.
So that's where they really need to find a bit more base hits out of this. Eclipse with 4.
Change to blue. Quickly.
Blue base here, you can see it's popping off here. Blue.
Little thing.
Willie's got this. This hold is so hard to shoot anyone out. The lunge is really far. And if they're tough, Red's go.
Red's going
Missed it.
down.
Yeah.
Dark
Obviously there. Let's just watch blue.
Yeah, no, he's just clean.
Red just went down though. Maroon's on 3 bases. Who's inside? Waldorf's really taken out.
He's been taken out. Blue has now emptied, so we could probably go to red.
Let's have a look at red.
What has it?
It's fine we don't look at red a lot, but we see here.
Red's some time.
It's
Sirical.
Sirical.
Oh, fancy moves. Fancy moves. Oh, let's ruin the fun. We have a nice duel here. Oh no, he's taking over.
Yeah, Blitz is like, oh, my turn.
Where's that? I know his real name is Sailors. Oh, is that Goat? Yes, Goat's
What's
in
his name?
facing, and he's doing a really good job.
A little like scuttle back he did there, kept his feet under him, got around. It was really nice. And it's a bit of a abstract hold, I'd say, that people normally do, where they try and not react like while standing. Usually you stay close to the outs, not far away with you. Quite interesting.
Yeah, that was interesting. I mean, I personally, I just swapped to the left hand because I'm like, I don't want to try and hit this with a high or anything like that. No, thank you.
I just hug the panel as close as I can.
Please
Please don't die. Please.
I will shoot faster.
Let's have a look at green base. This is what's trying to pop off.
All right, here we go.
Greens are flooding in, so they must know there's pressure coming.
Tusker in the box. Volley.
Ooh,
Getting shot by Dark Ashton, who's now
Ashton
inside the
in
box.
the box.
He's not going for it straight away.
Shooting.
Probably a smart move. And he's been shot at by Sirical from the front door, the back door.
They've retaken control.
Here comes Volley, watching the line.
It's interesting that
This whole from Nightmare Rose didn't work out.
yeah, I didn't see that one working out there.
If it had worked out,
I think Nightmare Rose knew the second he was in that spot. He was
it's just
just
how
up down, you know when you're in a bad position and you're like staring at someone and then waiting for them to respawn? They're like, you know they're respawning in a second so you can't move, but you're just there like, please die in the face up. Oh. Exactly what happened.
So what's happening? Butz is walking out of green. He's dueling Nightmare Rose loses. Nightmare Rose is a good one. And that seems to be, is he going to leave now? I think that Nightmare Rose still looking pretty serious in
Blue.
Yeah, let's move on. You think it'll be going, oh, red.
I can hear the home call.
That's red from Warcry.
We're gonna quick look at red.
That was definitely Warcry comms there.
I could hear the home call from here.
Yeah, from the
Literally
T, I
from
think.
there.
From the T there. Huh?
That was loud.
Oh, no, he's at the ramp even. Where's loud?
Might be a green base, blue base. That's the furthest away from where we're sitting right now.
I can see him now on the ramp.
Capcan shouldn't blue.
Matt, it's beefy.
Ooh, denied. What happened? Blue Capcan denied app. Blue. Like more owns. What's the busiest one? It's blue. Blue's popping off. Blue's always the busiest one. Taipan cleared out the base, but Wooly managed to get
Okay.
red base. Quick look. Like just kind of like everyone's on camera a second, but we've got some dueling outside.
Too many juicy choices.
Oh,
Go-
a lot of small skirmishes.
Goda's absolutely railing everyone outside.
We should
Oh, here
5x3, no middle 5x3.
No middle 5x3.
Ooh, that's
Oh,
not the go, you know. It's always running away, you know, like
He's playing law on the
defensive
panel.
but- yeah, he's
He's
further
playing
away.
law on the panel. Why would that? Skills. Oh,
Love it.
volley.
It's
coming in.
inside.
Volley, I believe, already has red.
Okay, so
So
he's
where's
helping
his
his
teammate?
teammate.
Yeah.
Now, when it's super busy like this, it's really hard to help your teammate get in.
Joe, boom.
So
Nice.
we-
Oh, it's done. Who is he there with?
I can't see anyone else there.
Okay.
That'll be sad.
Okay. So Bulldog's looking a little bored, so we won't skip over blue. Still seeing Circle coming to try.
It was just like, I shot you,
Little,
set my death.
is it a little blow? Capcan.
I think that's Wilbur.
Oh, there he is. In
He's
through
in.
two.
Yeah, good start taking.
Over. Went for the high hold. In the pocket.
What's this hiding there?
What's the...
Who was there? We didn't know that.
Oh, I think green is about to get a red.
Wait, red going down to Butts up.
Oh,
See him, who's doing the fancy footwork.
okay, can we go to
very
green?
nice.
I think I just saw... No. Never mind. I think it was a quick run through. Might not be well.
Not too much going on in green. Have a look at blue over here. Got Wooly just holding that little
Moving around.
around. There's not too much happening on the outside.
Our defenders are kind of... Oh, so we do have Dark Passion in the front door for you.
Green. If there's much going on here. Looks like the second I got
But at the
off.
same time,
what-
Seraphim has gone into red.
Red
Yeah,
look,
what to do?
nothing happening. Quick blue look, not a lot.
You just got to
There's a Taipan sitting there.
through, you know?
So it looks like Eclipse, they're falling behind on pack hits, so they really need a base to give them a chance. So I feel like this blue that they're trying to put down Taipan, probably with Capcan, I'm guessing, they really need to get this quick, get pack hits by doing it, because there's only 30 seconds left. Leviathan, I think, are out of the game. Look at those hits.
Look at them.
20k, one base. If
Look
we
at
can party up their base takes, they're going to be a real threat.
Exactly. Give him a little bit of time.
Little Bo now, he's getting this blue. We're talking about, oh, he's going to get, oh,
Oh.
beefy.
Beefy.
Big deny. Oh, Blitz?
Oh, it was Blitz. It was
Man,
Blitz, yeah.
sorry, Blitz might be.
He's Dark
Okay.
Passion. He's
Shooting
taking his green
green.
base.
Off camera.
Off cam.
So that kind of wraps the game up.
Yeah.
Roans with 36k. Back onto the 5x3.
Played 26k and 5 and 21k, I believe it was.
Not bad.
21k behind 3 bases from 26k.
Yeah, those pack hits are great. But that's the thing, right? Sometimes when you get focused on pack hits too much, which I kind of said before, you're not applying the same pressure you do on teams, where then they're worried about their base going. And that kind of affects the games when you're putting extra pressure on their base. It affects how well they can actually go out and get pack hits. Now they're a bit tighter.
So you get that catch up going on.
Yeah. So if you're just like held back getting pack hits, it doesn't do as much as you're getting pack hits in a dangerous position. I think that's kind of what's going on. So if they can start getting some really good base hits, because their base hits are really
Yes.
But
But, you know, congratulations to the Orange for winning this game.
they really took over the end game.
It did.
3 base hits last half.
And you can see why. We got Waldot in there, 33 tags, 206% agree.
Player of the game.
Absolutely.
Oh, what about Blitz? 164 with a base.
And 2 denials.
2 denials. That's pretty big.
It's pretty big.
Pretty big.
Huge.
Blitz certainly a solid game. Taipan, very solid game.
66 tags, in fact.
Yeah. It looks like it was a rough game for the new guys. Non-Nats. Hasn't played a Nats before. For Eclipse.
This is definitely
That was a rough game for them.
for the land.
It's to be important for them to be able to bounce back, try and perform future games. Because that's what I think what this team is kind of worried about is how they go and these games start to tighten up and get real brutal. You know? That experience is something you don't really notice, and they've had such a good round robin. Like maybe the high will go a good way or it'll go a bad way. Who's your star on Leviathan?
My star on Leviathan, Toscan.
Taskin. Didn't have like a crazy stats game, but he was looking pretty good inside green and defense.
It's true. I like Whip it a lot too. I like Usher Place.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't get to see too much.
Yeah, I mean, if you look at their stats, nothing looks crazy, but still really good. Lakeview coming in with
Lakeview is
Waldot, unrated last line. 100%. Waldot is a
100%.
great last line.
Okay.
And he always seems so much more casual.
Way too relaxed. I
Yeah.
don't like it.
Yeah.
Okay, we've got this game going in now. So we do actually have Reunion playing out of green, Apex playing out of blue, and the Gribblers playing out of red.
Man, I'm calling for a quick early blue hit.
You reckon?
Let's quickly just guess blue.
Guess blue.
Go.
Green.
There you go. Green coming in.
Whoa.
Is that under the base? Yeah. Phoenix.
Phoenix.
It was on that cat.
Okay. What has changed? There's still blue, still action in blue. What's happening? Who's doing what? 440 points. 4
Green base.
Oh, quick. Green back
Apex. Taking green. Was that
from the box.
Buggin?
From the box. Buggin.
Yep. On fire. Probably attack. Buggin. On fire to
Red
guess.
is inside blue shooting.
So it's
Gaz has made his way through the front door. Didn't seem like he was being looked at, so he just kind of walked in. Maybe a lack of comms there. Taking advantage of the chaos.
we got a green now inside blue.
Dude,
Just got tagged
just
out.
got tagged out. Got red defenders looking at him pretty intently, but I just saw them leave, so
I
where
just
are
saw,
they
I just saw
going?
some Adelaide and they ran off.
We have to rip these down in green.
Green.
So Arbor.
Let's go, Cowboy Arbor.
Cowboy Arbor.
Let's go. Now we know we're in for a show. Looks like we've got Adelaide as well. I see Bonfire on the camera there.
Yep.
I'm not sure if they've swapped Fuggin out or if Fuggin's still supporting him. Saying there's also 2 reds now. We got the pin and the cross
Okay.
from the box. They're gonna have to take Cougar and hopefully but there's a great push from the other side to clear out that door. Now it looks like Green's got a pretty solid setup. Good tag.
Blue's
There's
popping
no
off. Here comes Gazla.
blue as well.
Blue.
Red team.
Oh.
Who's attacking blue? Let's try and see. As that, I will start shooting green.
From the side box.
Side box. You can see them setting that up
Yeah.
all the time.
You had Gazelle watching the line.
Yeah.
I will just scoot it over to the side box. Not much to do unless you swing around and get it.
Yeah. So what the other team needed to do is have someone who's ready to swing on the tee, so that the cross shot that Gaz is doing, the high hold cross, instantly becomes difficult. Gaz needs to turn around, opening him up to a potential cross shot from the other side. Hopefully, you've got someone there already watching. Red's going down. Everyone's got a base now. So now Bonfire shooting green base.
That's there.
So now, I say once everyone starts getting bases, maybe the bases might just start.
Always in blue. I was in blue.
Oh, the double, the lunge. Lunged out. I didn't see which Adelaide player it was, but now
Red
we've
is
got
still
Gaza
inside.
inside.
Moving around. Crazy. He's crazy.
He's run around that
Here
barrel.
he comes.
Up, let's go in position. He didn't get to double
Clean.
that time.
Clean.
Let's
Guys, I had us back there, just stand behind the barrel, watching the door. No one's coming in.
So that's the important thing that I was trying to mention earlier. When you're attacking, you've got the base. You can't just sit inside. You need to be jumping between doors, tagging players to get your players.
Will they be going back to green now? Trying to get their
I
four?
think so. I think so.
Might be a bit.
They might send
busy.
They might send Arbol home,
Okay.
swap out with Link, I think, and then Link and Dazzle will go to green.
So there is Gas. He is a green. Oh,
Hey, traps. 2 shots and all good.
Griffin.
Red goes down.
Here
Off
goes.
camera.
Piggyback. Let's go.
That was a different.
Was it? Was it?
Off
Oh,
camera.
of course it didn't.
We only care about green.
No, don't care. No, the best.
So blue's now in that pin spot on the box.
Oh, it's going.
Get around.
We're flying. K Traps goes down. Oh, Link. Oh. Oh.
So
Team, what? Team Drop?
I didn't see you got him.
Meaningless?
Memeless guy.
Oh, I was going to say, I saw Gaz at
Yeah.
lunch from the other side. Like, no.
What I think happened is Link had to shoot someone else,
Yeah.
which delayed his third shot, and then the player just spawned it. He had his third shot going in. See it in his eyes. It just didn't go in.
Waffing.
Yeah. And then you just blame that the base didn't accept the hit or something like that. Makes it much easier.
Yeah, it's definitely the base.
100%. Green's still looking pretty big.
Tell you what, though, that's not being good for Link. Got some work to do for this one.
Yeah, he's currently.
to deny.
You guys can't see it, but he's on negative 300. Not a very linked score line, so I expect him to. He won't tilt from it.
No, good luck.
Not at. He's probably been in a position once or twice. But what a tight game!
Yeah,
Apex with
super
a good pack score. Reunion actually has a pack lead in this game. The Grizzlies have the base lead. See what kind of pressure. But I reckon this game is currently going to be neck and neck.
Presently, just looking at things, Apex is set up inside their base. It really is
Steady.
empty, though, right?
Yeah, it's really slowed down.
They don't.
Now Blue's popping off as well.
They don't.
No.
Where are they?
I don't think so.
Blue.
I think no one's happening.
Blue. Whoa! There's fancy footwork. Was that Foggy?
Link had the fancy footwork and then came out more fancy footwork. Insane. It's just like people spinning around. Great. Green base.
Marmaduke just got a 2-shot denial by. You go Memeless is now taking. Wham bam. What a swing.
Blue base now set up. Green's now inside. Taking it from the other side of the spider.
Very nice.
Knows it's covered. See his teammates are standing right behind him going, I could team tonight. You're fine.
0-9.
uh,
Is that a player or a Richo card?
be a guinea, wouldn't it?
Kitty.
Yep. Must be.
You know better than
Oh, it's a card.
Card. Alright, boom. That was
No.
instant.
It's
Simply piggybacking off K traps. And the
Yeah.
defense comes through hot in
Guinea
Green
must be sitting.
Base.
One of the two. Tell
Green's
them to
popping
bring
off, man. Green's popping off. Blue is set up inside box. Oh. If Cougar gets him out. Now red is up. Takes advantage.
Great. That's the
Sneaky.
classic piggyback, you know? Let the other team set you up. Just turn up. Everyone's doubled. Easy base.
Just stand there. Everyone dies. You
So-
walk in.
Sometimes you're standing on a baseline and just
Blue base. Camster, is it?
breaking under.
Oh.
Great. On fire.
Yeah.
Name actually.
Good for,
What?
good for commentary.
Yeah,
Good.
really thing now.
All these games have been perfect. Well, he does get shot out. Camster's back in. Is he going to go for it? Did he miss the face? Risky to go off the
You're watching
missing.
green, you're watching blue.
Oh, I'm so sorry. Get on that camera. It's not my fault.
Oh, but no, we did see Link take that blue bait off of who's shooting it? Camster. Like he managed to shoot Camster and instantly get the base. Now put the Dribblies 2 base lead, only 1k up. So they really need to keep control of this game and stop bases going down or keep their base going. Yeah, I think it's going to be a stop bases going down approach. If they do that and keep that pack scores up, they can start getting a lead back. Start dragging it back.
Yeah, for sure.
Red going down all the way in. So he knows it's quite clear and it's more important for him to be safe in the back. don't cover yourself. Just listen to it. I think it's all clear. Giving Apex the lead.
Gonna take that leap of faith, man. Jump off.
Link, yeah, putting green base in the box. Solid.
So
Ooh, blue base. Bases are just going off like crazy. Everyone's trading everywhere. So the question is then, can the Grizzlies slow it down? Will they just keep rolling on bases?
knowing the Grizzlies, I think they're going to keep rolling the bases. I think so. I think they're going to find a way to
They're gonna
drill
stay in
those bases, drill those
Yeah.
bases, walk out with 10.
Ooh, Vila's team denies Marmaduke, then takes the red base. Like, thank you.
You're not
Sorry.
supposed to be here.
Excuse me. I'm the one on 150% tag ratio. It's my turn.
This is my turn. Okay, what's happening? Man? Where are we?
Watching red.
Red. For
Red is
sure,
popping
we're in
off.
red.
Bubbles gone inside.
Was in.
Green's in.
What? Camster?
Camstar. So Camstar's holding his panel.
Watch in front.
Knows no one's on the door. I'm hoping he's got a comm on that side. They can swing around when needed. Does Camstar need the base? I assume so, right?
Camster.
Camstar does need. So,
Does need the base.
so his teammate doesn't actually have to rush in. Teammate just needs to tell him when one door's clear.
But he has just been.
Take that.
Okay, I was in. Let's clear the base. Holding facing. Listening to comms. We go. Oh, where were the comms? Link's in there.
Well, got hit by the pin spot. Blue base.
He must denied Cougar in blue.
Really good for Apex. Really cementing them now at point lead of,
Yep.
2 bases worth. For sure.
Wing.
Making it very difficult for now for the Grizzlies to catch up. Now 2 bases worth.
Are they out there? Did they actually pull home? I don't see them anywhere except for red.
Like
Grizzlies.
the Grizzlies? Yeah, I'm not too sure. Oh, Peter, he's trying to shoot it from this sneak spot. I
Yeah.
think he just got tagged in the phase. The angle looks really hard to protect your phase.
I agree. Green's in.
Means
Cougar's being
just
being
fighting
helped here. Yeah, he's got 5 there with him.
Here's exactly what's going on. On the same time, I think Bonfire got another base, or someone on Adelaide got a base.
Yeah, Green just got a base.
Looks like
According
the
to the worm.
Grizzlies are actually falling behind now on the trade.
So do you think they tried to cement the game instead of pushing, and then now they're following?
Yeah, I think they haven't read their pack point discipline.
Here is Catherine.
Yeah, so they're at green. You can also see
With him with.
Green's looking quiet. But low defense. I just think maybe 2 defenders, like the most.
Specifically.
I don't know.
Oh, Cougar.
Oh, big destroy. Putting them in second place, particularly now taking green. Back. Oh, is there enough? Let's go. You reckon is there a speed base? Plus speed base and green. If Grizzlies can get that green, they might be able to win the game. So I think green's empty.
Green.
Let's go, Jack. Win us the game. No
Let's
bias.
go,
Fuck.
Phoenix.
Sorry, Phoenix. That is commentary.
But that's Link. What are you doing? We got 2
That
caught up watching the cameras. The time caught up. Could have
Great
been
game,
a spicy one at the end, but Apex have taken this game with 40,000 points. Congratulations to them. A very hard fought victory.
That's tough.
Coming in first place with 1 less base than the Grizzlies. The second is 38,177, and Reunion in there with 35,000.
So do you think Grizzlies made a tactical error where they went home to defend too hard? Because it seemed like it took them a while before we saw any pressure from the bases.
You know, it's a little hard to actually say because I didn't see
Yeah.
5 people at home, but I didn't see them anywhere else.
Yeah.
So I don't know. Maybe they were trying to get.
Maybe their transition took too long.
Maybe they're trying to find people.
Took them a while.
Maybe somebody ran home and said, "You're out," and they're like,
Yeah.
"The
Took like a
circle."
minute before they found each other. Really like made it difficult to figure out what's coming.
Yes.
Oh, no. Nicholas is on a 15k.
Dude, he actually is on a 15k.
15k,
15,000
69
tags.
tags, 3 team kills, really boosts that tag ratio up to 160. Like 29%. Very nice. You know, usually when we talk about this team, it's Bonfire, right?
Yeah.
Venus. Look at that.
Bon-
Big. Big
Bonfire
net from
had some
Fuggin
time
as
off.
well. But you know what I'm saying? A lot of team kills for this Adelaide. that can cost. I've had team kills cost me games before. That's a lot of team. I think that's something.
Look at the team denial as well.
Let the team kills right. Hopefully that's something. Yeah, Nicholas had 5 denial shots. It's insane. Link picked his game up as we said he would. Remember, he
Yes.
started off negative 300. 2K denied.
And
Got
got
a
10K.
Positive tag ratio, both bases. Great game from Link.
And look, 126% tag ratio as well. He really turned the lead. Okay, well, teams are packing up. The game is starting. Better put them on quick, boys. We got Storm playing out of green, Clips playing out of blue, and Vikings playing out of red. Clips being your one to watch, man. Are you Vikings going to get them, or you're
Clips will be the favourite to win this, I think.
We're going to Storm. Yeah, blow them away.
We got a Storm fan in the chat though.
Yes,
so
we do.
I'm willing to give Storm some love. Let's go.
Who we got here? LJW Lifestyles going.
Yes. Only guess who that is.
Only
No idea. I can see Vikings taking this game as well. They've been playing very well. They're kind of like hit and miss though. Sometimes they're popping off and taking these games, and sometimes they're really struggling. So with some new players on the team, they really try to find their groove. Consistency isn't there, but they're still playing a really good game. Aaron Electric denied.
Big
Like
red.
green is going to be the big base to start.
Big Red was dueling in the middle section between the doors. Heard the base go off, just turn around, snap, just got the denial. Super hot. I was really actually interested to see if Kit Kat's green hole will have the same kick as her blue
Blue hole,
his
definitely.
blue hole.
Like
Their blue hole. Well, they got infinity tag ratio, so I'm assuming inside the
like-
base.
it's in the box. Yeah, you can see it on that camera. Blue's popping off though. Go quick look at blue.
Go. Was it Taipan? Go. Go.
Tight is in the base.
And shorts.
That's. I don't think that's tight.
That's not Taipan.
Only that angle.
Red base. Right.
Red to red on.
Rod likes red base, man. He's still in there. Look. Holding it.
Watch that. Let's go and quick look. See if he's. Yeah, look, he's got his other teammate into the base now. So now they're set up inside.
Ooh,
Like those.
Greasy.
Empty some base.
Piggyback.
Base ain't up yet. Off screen, green went down, but have a quick look. Green Storm are at 8K with one base. That's 5K pack in like 2 minutes. It's insane.
That is,
amount.
that is.
Insane amount. They're picking up a lot of hits.
Where are they? Where are they out there drilling the
Obviously, everyone. The leg gets one shot denied. Must have not had like it. How he was playing, it seemed like he was kind of guessing what players were. Like not reacting to comms. Because he got shot either in the back, or he had comms that one door was busy, and he thought the other one was empty. One of those two.
Currently in there with what? Ticket?
Yeah, he was attacking. No, he was attacking with Rod.
I was doing that.
Still in there. Managed to get inside the base. One shot.
Okay. Kingani.
Should be.
Kingani. Oh! Lunge. Gundy.
Insane lunge. This is the now red's going down to Taipan. Takes over. Basically like a delayed piggyback. A couple of seconds before.
It's just base.
It's action. Miss Darwin, where I got to talk about like shenanigans.
They're looking at each other and they're looking at each other. So, how's that your day? It's crazy.
Miss talk to the chat. Too busy watching.
Feel free to load up some questions.
That's
Now, speaking of this game, Rod actually goes one base. He's got 130% tag ratio. So that might be where your tag's coming from. You know, but the leg is that's what's sitting in the
Authorized should green. We're not on green, but authorized things have an easy green.
Yeah,
Giving them the lead. Storm has very healthy pack hits. If those denials didn't happen, they would be singing this game. But they're still on a very healthy, almost equal with the other two teams. Without a base.
Certainly anybody's game at this point.
So now blue base, we've got one. Cool. Spider. Oh, he's taking them out. And he's just shooting it from the other side. Making it very difficult for that blue defender to out all the way in there. Okay. So
So
it's like
red's hectic.
again. Go back to red.
Green is red is
Right, Taipan duo. And they're stacking the same side, but Taipan used that time to walk through the base, get around.
Garney doing that beautiful left hand stuff and taking for us.
Punched him out, but he's
This
also.
is tough. Will they take advantage? No, Warcry's gonna. Ooh, he's gonna get that gunshot.
I don't know.
Warcry's in.
I think Gandhi
Oh,
was already
boy.
dead and he didn't know.
You think so?
Yeah.
Oh.
He looked so confused when he looked at his gun. Like,
Are you sure? Anybody in the chat see that?
I didn't see his lights on, so I was like super confused.
thought he went for the long shot and Warcry snapped the gun.
Yeah, no, I think he was dead and he didn't know.
Trying to give Warcry up for a good shot here, man. We're in a-
I mean, I'm just saying how I see it, all right? It was still a great base take. It gives them a
It was risky. That's
base
old leg.
leg of blue.
It's nice. So he came in through the front door, shot out the defender who was looking the other way.
Tried
Tried
to
to
pick
take the
that
base.
denial up. I was trying to get to the action. Didn't see.
Didn't see it. Too busy looking at the cameras. Tell me about
A lot of cameras going.
Oh. I'm going to focus on one thing at a
I don't
time.
understand how many cameras there are right here.
Right. Oh, here we go. Okay, so
Aaron
Aaron
Cole
Cole, he's
blew
in.
directly under. He missed the base.
oh, that's gonna hurt.
That's purely from missing the base.
Yeah.
You miss that shot on the base, you kind of lose your concentration.
Yeah.
Because you have to make sure you hit the next shot.
in
That
that,
player got an extra bit closer to get that double.
in that scenario, you 100% take a little bit. Oh my lord, runs
I think if you miss the base, you focus on clearing that
clear the
dirt,
player.
and
Yeah,
then
runs just cleared out both defenders, giving Aaron Cole another chance. Bill,
I can see what the error is for Aaron Cole is he's looking up and he's taking the base. That's probably because he missed that one shot earlier.
Yeah.
Ipan just gets green. Oh, he's going again. Did you see that hesitation?
didn't see
He took his time. Took his time taking that second shot. He was rushing it so much. He's make sure he got it, but he was just taking it a little bit slower. Guaranteed place there.
I was just trying to figure out who it was that was doing all this amazing work. It's Capcan. Capcan's the one that's getting 4 denial shots in this.
Good effort. Really drilling it.
He's really drilling those denials.
Should we have a quick 5 by
We got,
3?
we got a little Viking support from Cara Neal Shaw.
Quickly.
Shout
Any,
out to the Vikings.
any standout tag ratios in there? Kit Kat's got a 150. Seemed like the Kit Kat tag ratio is coming out lately.
Yeah, so
Everyone
still
else
popping
is
off.
pretty,
Cyrus
average.
130.
Good of a game.
Lil Boy 120.
Blue
Smith,
base
Def.
busy ass. So going back to blue guys, it's busy.
All right, Authorized taken out.
Oh, let's go red base.
Back
Actually.
door. No, stay here.
It's
Okay.
busy in both of them.
Okay, here we go. Capcan, what can you do? The Capcan might be Lil Boy.
I don't know who's there.
He's got 2 denial points as well. It's all of them. All of them are doing amazing.
Great job. We'll figure out who's who one day. If someone knows, let us know.
It's like the glasses. It must be Lil Boy.
Red cap cans. So that helps. Red,
Quick,
take a bite
quick.
cap can.
Okay, I see it.
Lil Bo's
So that's-
defending blue.
That's Lil Boy.
Just for everyone at home, we knew.
We knew. Wholeheartedly.
Just for you guys.
Just a fun game.
This is
Yeah,
this is
everyone-
Lil Bo doing a great job. Left-hander. You can tell that because he's listening to high hold on it. That's a right-handed thing.
Rashid getting denied by Cyrex. And a good and strong small defense.
Trap cam, one shot tonight at green.
Let's go, Storm.
I think I saw Taipan saying, all right, bit risky that one. But
Who hits?
it's gone down.
Just clean one
I'm
off.
watching
pair.
the screen. You can see they've set this up. Ty's been there for a while. Gets the base. I find it interesting. Set up on the pin and got his teammate into the Cyclops, but they took a while before I started shooting. The interesting is Taipan never turned around, checked the tee.
That is.
So I don't know if they had a third player pushing from their blue base, that couple.
Yeah.
So that then they could just be sitting there eye hole watching the cross, and the player shooting the base is completely off.
That must be what's happening. I mean, they're versing Bread, Cyrex. You know, like these are guys from Big Red. These are
They
guys who
play
know,
the arena.
they know what to do in these situations. So they must have been locked out by something.
Yeah, and you can kind of see that extra blue place hanging around actually.
It's just run, yeah.
They must have surely have brought Lil Bo out now to try and get that green base. Okay.
What am I saying?
Hmm?
So it's run, but it's not working.
Green now, going down.
Yeah, green's going down.
Actually, can't see it. Looks like green's gotten pretty empty. Maybe they've dumped. Blue's popping off. I think green's dumped.
Yeah.
Maybe. Leg takes
Alright.
blue. They feel the pressure of how many bases.
Eclipse have run away with it. They've done such one.
Both on pack hits and on constant base hits.
Denial. Yeah, the defense held well.
Defense transitioned into offense as well. That's it.
They have dropped 5 times. It's 5. You know, it's not like
Yeah.
they're just out there drilling it.
The green. So
Gandhi.
they have dumped. Gonna be obviously CV and Greasy need to get green, so there's 2 more bases for the Vikings. Eclipse only need 1 more green, so there is a chance that one of those bases don't go off. So really, the Storm are hoping the Vikings miss one of the greens and they finish as many bases as possible to try and snag a second.
Right.
They do have a pack point base advantage, so if they just keep getting a couple bases to match whatever bases Vikings get, which is probably 1 empty green, hopefully for Storm.
Oh, here we go.
CV from green.
So he's got his green successfully. Just so greasy to go again.
It looks like they're actually fighting blue just off camera. Still got blue going.
Storm don't really have time to let them do that.
Storm should hopefully get another base at green and just hope all the fighting they have here gives them a good advantage. That was a really great lunge out from Rod.
Big Red was inside for a little bit. He got shot out. Coming back in now. He's going for it.
Shooting. Yeah. The
He's-
player was staring at it.
Staring right at him, bro.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That must be a miscommunication.
Oh, he just maybe forgot.
Or didn't know because he ran through that. I think he knows what's going
This is a pressure cooker moment, right? It's a classic pressure cooker moment. You just sat there like, okay, I need to do this. I need to do this. Run in. You think he's been dead for a short time. No.
on. Now we can see that they got the 2 empties, which we talked about, and that made it impossible for Storm.
Awesome.
But
Oh, I see the frustration there.
I think there was a time denial blue at the end.
Really?
Yeah,
With that
kick
kick
on
out?
kick at 2 shots into blue. Got unfortunately, but you got to make those plays. And for those of you who probably don't know, we actually don't have the time left in the game, only the bar.
That's that. Just the bar.
So you don't look at your clock and see 5 seconds. You only see the bar.
I know. Isn't there time?
That wasn't for the team already.
I think there's time remaining in the games. This is how much time is
In the team games.
in the team games.
Okay.
It's at
Maybe
the top of the gun.
There's like the bar, but not the actual digit time.
Is everybody playing the tournament?
Yeah, we're going off.
Sometimes I like check my power and stuff. I'm like,
Yeah, so
it does tell you to.
normally when we've played, it's told us that 12 minutes. Yeah. Figured out. We knew.
We knew all along. Don't worry.
But a little bit of drilling. Super. Just kidding. Just kidding. Who's our next one?
Well, you know, looks like we got so far apart. We've got Gribblies on red, and we've got Reunion on green, and Apex on blue. That's what I'm thinking is about to happen. But I didn't know which what was game.
Yeah, we just watched this.
So now we've got Gribblies on blue, Leviathan on green, and Reunion on red.
You're running early.
Running early.
Early.
Okay, well, anything standing out to you there?
In that game, it looks like to me really good effort from the Eclipse team all around. You can see like 5K 11, Awkward 10, Capcam 9, Lilwo 7K 1 base, a good near 3.4 from Goat, probably playing a lot of defense. It's a really good solid game. You know, won that game in defense. You know?
Yeah.
5 denial shots on Capcan, 2 on Lilwo. That's what really broke the game open. That swings you all that pack advantage. You can see that now in 6K advantage.
Yeah.
Kind of surprised CV only getting 32 tag hits. Unusual for humans, so maybe that's where it was. Best came from was locking CV up a little bit. Great game from Rod. We saw early base very quick.
Yes.
Really
well.
impressed with what we did. He just took red so easily, and he was inside for so long. He got his own teammate in and got the base as well.
Just jam that red base.
He does. He likes that red.
We've seen no, this is not a back to back.
No.
I'm crazy.
Crazy.
Don't worry about it. I'm gonna lost myself. Once again, we got the Leviathan on green, Griblies on blue, and Reunion.
I think this is a game the Grizzlies could win. Or Reunion. I think the Leviathan have been playing super well, so I hope they can impress me. But just based on the teams, like if I looked at it any day but today, I'd be like,
I think
between these two teams.
I think
But
if
now Lavoli's just like blue.
if Leviathan were gonna have a base to go hard in a game where they have
Lots of denials.
if they're gonna have a game where they can go really hard on their tempter bases, this is gonna be because he's in pool A, you got scary teams everywhere, and this is not a dig at him. He's probably not as brutal as say facing the Rat Pack, facing the Spartans, just top 3 contenders.
Yeah.
So if they're gonna try and just smash bases, this is the time to do it. And these other two teams are gonna stand in their way and make sure that they know it's not.
Yeah.
But
These are teams that
They
might
give
be
it a shot.
they're fighting to not go down from
pool A to pool B.
Pool A to Pool B. I actually don't know how many teams drop from Pool A to Pool B. I guess 3.
They might be. I think it's the. I'm guessing.
Something like that get relegated and the other 2 get promoted. We'll just assume 2 for argument's sake. So these are the teams that don't want it.
Oh.
Watching below at the moment.
Gaz is delaying it. Goes for a second.
I didn't watch that one, but Gaza got a red base.
Got a red.
We watch him blue because there are players everywhere. I see Phoenix set up underneath. Link's moving in. He's at that back terrace. Just open to the other door, which is an interesting decision.
Risky boy.
Yep.
Hi, Oxmisery, by the way, doing well. Got a Pro Diggy from back
Hey,
everywhere.
Oxford, how you doing? Yeah, Brody, my boy.
My K-pop boy.
Reunion really struggling this game. They've got very little, 900 points.
Game just started, mate. Don't
Yep.
worry about it.
2 shots to Nolan Guinea is what kind of doing that.
Exactly.
So they'll bring it back definitely. But start red base, quick. Great destroy there, sitting in that spot. It looks pretty empty. Stuck
Yeah.
that bush.
It does look pretty empty.
It does. Oh, it's very empty. Quick look at red. I have not seen a defender.
Is this dump a root? A split dump?
It might be a split time.
Might be a splitty, old splitty.
We're not seeing heavy pressure, and I'm seeing players
Just so and Cougar at blue, drilling the defense. And do we have anyone at green from that team?
Apparently it's looking empty, so maybe they've committed to it. Yeah.
So maybe they dumped blue and now green is crunching on them as well.
It's
Others taking the
who do you
empty.
favour in this kind of situation?
You know what? I would love to see. This is the kind of thing where the team that gets a lot of pack points gets to shine, right? If everyone's in one place and you're a pack point team, they're just there in front of you. Do your thing.
man.
This is where you do your thing, right?
Do you want to run 5 players at Link for the entire game?
Sorry?
Want to have 5 players run at Link the entire game? This man's currently on 466% to
Yeah.
ratio, 14 kills, 3 deaths.
No, I think I would say don't go near that guy. Don't go near that guy. Okay?
He's in blue base. You can see
Getting-
from the the long lunge to clear out that door. That
flexing those muscles.
I'm not sure if he actually got a tag or if it was like
I think Jipley just got red empty as well.
the red empties are going down.
Well, he
I actually find it quite weird to me that it's the Grizzlies or the Griblies who are getting this empty base because their base is the one that has the dump team at them.
well, they're playing the game. They probably see the greens there and they think it's worth it. Get it early. I'm not too sure. I personally would have waited.
So I would wait when the
Yeah.
dump team's at your base,
Mhm.
you know to either pressure the third team or hold off and get your pack points. Because the other team would send one player to get that base.
Right.
So you're looking at getting it.
Getting it. Maybe they're worried about needing to get blue, right? Sorry, not blue. They're needing to get green, right? So maybe they're going to. One second. Sorry, one second.
Let me give you a quick 5x3 for the stream.
Yeah.
I mean,
I'm not looking at them.
volley has a blue base.
Yeah.
All right, Griblies only have reds.
Yeah.
So if we assume green's going to finish, they've currently got a base up on them.
So
when the teams are at their base, they need to be getting as much pack points off them or pushing for a green base. They shouldn't be getting empty.
Well, I think maybe they're not planning on this lasting, and they don't want to be a crazy fight there, right? That may be what they don't want to. They don't want this team that's dumping them to pull back and then them have to fight their way through it. So they're just preemptively
Maybe.
trying to get
I
it
mean,
right.
Obviously, like they're already going one at a time to leap out to it. The Leviathan are playing it pretty patient with their empty hits. I just don't think that's a good use of your resources to get the empty base at the first half of the game, because you still have another 6 minutes. Let the other team slowly send one person off and try and get behind them when they're doing so to get one of their bases. That's what's the winning the game, is getting 7 bases. Got 2 of the other team.
This is why you're the player.
Well, you're the panel of the team.
I follow orders.
Let's watch this crazy green base act.
Ooh,
Right, switch to it.
ooh, Griffon. Sidebox. Play take.
Fred.
Getting his empty.
He actually, I saw on the camera, he was actually fighting just one green player.
Oh, he had Gaz with him.
Didn't see Gaz.
Gaz just walked away from
That's another thing I think. You shouldn't be sending 2 players
No.
to get empty.
Maybe they're fighting each other.
Oh.
A bit of training.
You know? Let's get a little Jules up here quick. We need to work on our red defense.
Jewel break.
Yes. Have got green going off. Getting that green base.
Good.
Green Union, they're actually got a good chance in this game as well. Now, it might look messy for them, but they actually have pretty good tempo control because they can still just push their bases hard. And if they're able to get the bases, it's a tough task. They can really put pressure on these other 2 teams because how close these bases are. They could move between the 2 and make it really tough for the Grizzlies to get green or the green to get blue.
Speaking of green, they're now starting to cycle through red.
I think Leviathan have this purely because of that blue base. Yeah, that volley got early. They've got another 6k for free. The Dribblies are done. So their actual score in right now on my mind is 33,000 points. The Dribblies are now down 2 bases before they got Ghibli. I shot tonight on green.
Ibo coming in fast enough.
Exactly. And now they're trying to fight through a dump, get that green base, which is Denial City. Imagine trying to fight that many players.
In green.
So many denials in green.
In green. Yeah, it's true. That's silly. I'm glad you're the captain.
Firebird shooting green base.
Go.
Teammate that ran in for
And then Tuscan's getting the blue.
This is it. They still have empties to get. 2 empties they need. But they know that to win this game, we need blues. And you know what I said? 2 blues. We need 2 of the other base to be comfortable.
Yeah.
So now they're on 7 bases. They don't even need the empties and they've been Grizzlies. Like, this is a very strong game for the Life. And that's showing intelligent play. That's very intelligent play for them. Actually, like, 10 times more impressive. That's why for team, just because of how they've taken time.
Dark horse.
And I need to have a chat with the WA boys about FTBs. Oh my god. They counter dumped. Have the Grizzlies dumped?
Yes, in green and dark. And
Yeah,
If
there's
we-
4. They
And
counter
let's play.
dumped. This is interesting. They realise they messed up. They're like, well, let's just try and finish green.
Well, you know, it's just a gas candy duck. That's where Sunny Coast says.
Oh,
Sunny Coast says.
Thing is, though, is once they drop 2 blues, they've kind of already. The problem is they're now giving up 5 bases.
Do you think Leviathan are they fighting for more blues? Yeah, they're inside blue now.
Yeah, Leviathan might fight red for it, but they don't need to. They just defend
Wait,
their
what am I
base.
talking? They said red is in blue.
Yeah, so if we have a quick look at blues.
Some water. We just take a moment. Water.
Yeah. So you can see blue base here again, very busy. Reds and
Nightmare Rose getting a
Nightmare red.
That's them done for red.
Now they've got 3. They should know they're comfy. They should know Reunion have got 0 pack. They probably think the Grizzlies are doing a bit better. That's why I think they need to come home and just punch on the Grizzlies.
Yes. Now they need to do the thing. The pack point thing. The thing that they're good at. Very good at. Let's see
We
it.
got a few Whippet fans.
Whippet.
Whippet fans.
Whippet fan club.
Whippet, real good.
Hopefully we get some denials.
A little bit of power tools going on. Yeah, so I think
What do you say the Leviathan's going to power through?
all of our Leviathans are showing a very powerful approach, using their tools.
All of the tools that they have been
Tools,
displayed.
everything in the toolbox,
That was a nice base by Griffo. A couple kills on base.
and gets that green. So now it's a 5 for second.
5 seconds.
5 for second. Reunion face up, equal. A slight lead on the Gribblies. Yeah.
So yeah,
Gribblies need green,
if Gribblies get that one base, they are ahead current. Oh, there it goes.
and Gribblies have no easy bases. Union have blue, which, like, I don't know. It's kind of hard because the other teams are kind of fighting for it. But I could see no more bases going.
Yeah, I think so.
But red have control of them.
They do.
So if anyone's getting a base, it's them. As you said.
There you go.
Oh, reunion. Let's get that green. Take the W.
You reckon?
Yeah, it's possible. It's possible. They're running. Oh, we might be in for a tight
You
finish.
got a look, or do you want
We
to
got,
stay
we
and listen?
got 30 seconds. Let's go to green.
Come on.
Thank you for reminding me.
Are they being followed? Are they,
Who needs it? Who needs it? Who needs it? Hang on.
Not getting
Card.
Pass.
Everyone eyes on card. We can find him.
I,
Where is he?
I believe Carlton is going to.
Oh, here's that.
30 seconds.
You can see him at the front door. Back.
Oh,
Gypley to steal
Gypley's
it.
getting it.
That's it. That's the game wrapped up. Also, with this getting blue. So they got a pack lead.
Let's go, Leviathan. First time that they smashed today. We've seen,
Yeah.
and it was a dog.
Yeah.
15 to win.
It's a huge. That's from a reunion dump.
Well,
They dump off the bat, and they played it very intelligent.
They know how to pack, means they know how to watch, and they must have taken advantage. You know what, man? Union coming in second with 45,879 points from red. Ripley's coming in third, 42,448. No slouches. They weren't too far behind,
Yeah.
They're
I
pretty
think
bad. It's rough, but
that's what I'm saying is like first 6 minutes looked good because they got those bases, but those bases were free. So you can just add them to your score and get them at any point of your base.
I think Ripley's might be kicking himself a little bit about halfway through the game there. You can see on the worms.
Back.
Do you want to change over to the 5 post?
Yeah, good point, everyone. Sorry, I'm new to this.
Well done, Leviathan. Man.
Have a look. MVP.
MVP.
Gotta be Tuscan.
He's a
53
fifth-
for 30. 12,450. No, this is the thing. This is when the last line really pops up.
He's not the last line anymore.
Yeah, he's
Put him in lead attack with
he's captain. Ahmed Rose, also a great game.
Yeah.
156%.
6.
Tag ratio, 50 tags, 52 tags on volley, 48 on spherical. Tell that, one dump game that really popped off.
You know as well. This game only had 3 points left in denials. 2 from Gas, 1 from Firebird.
Wow,
That's not a whole bunch.
that's very low. Lower than denials. That's
Compared to
actually,
what we've been seeing, yeah.
it's actually surprisingly common. Dump games.
Okay.
Because firstly, there's
It's
generally
2K on
10 bases.
You're going to get a chance to sort of.
Sort of. Like there's 10 bases. There's 10 bases where are free. So obviously there's way less chance for like a third team Russian, like a normal attack situation. And the other opportunity that you get your denials and dumps, if you've got so many players covering you, you've got no excuses to comms.
I guess.
You always should know when to shoot. You need to only be shooting when one of the doors are clear, so you can cover yourself to the other door. You've got the players to make good shooting decisions. You've got more information.
I'm just living through my PTSD from dump games. Teams just in there. It's like base out tonight, base out tonight, and it just keeps going.
We're a national
They did it right.
team, so
All
we're at the big boys now.
right, okay. Is this the last game of Pool A round 1 here at Leytonstone, Lawson's Brisbane Rumble? Queensland Rumble? Okay.
Queensland.
We've got Storm on green, Eclipse on blue, and the Vikings on red. What a showdown!
Seen this
Holy
game?
moly. I swear we've seen
I
it.
feel like we've seen this game already. Maybe not. Similar one. Interesting. Vikings on red.
Yeah, 2 games ago. This is the same team, same colors.
Oh my god. I'm getting a repeat. Now, didn't we see Storm get the pack lead in this game? And Eclipse ran away with it on bases.
Eclipse ran away with it, and with Vikings in second.
And fighting.
Storm got a
Yeah, they didn't get the paces.
like the
They are
last,
really good pack.
the last of a bit of time. They were stuck here at blue, I think. Yeah.
One shot denial. Green
Nice.
shot. Heaps.
Let's see if they can use what they learned in that previous game and grind away a victory in this.
Please. So, I don't think anyone appreciates these jokes.
No, I
don't. 2 shot denial on CV by Capcan.
Capcan.
New
So that's-
blood says no.
That's 3 points denial.
Capcan, did Capcan have 5 denials? This on blue base. And watch out. And he's not even inside the base. God.
Oh,
Little Bo. Now going inside the base. So Capcan goes inside. Little Bo's gone back inside blue. So they've got their natural setup. Right? They've got their Husky in training currently.
didn't figure out this is actually really good.
Yeah, that's Little Bo.
Yeah.
Sorry. Yeah. The left hander. And then Capcan was inside. That's what.
Okay, I was like, we just went over this.
Capcan's currently in Spider. Out there.
There you go.
Obviously, we can't see it right now.
Well, he just successfully shot out the leg, I believe.
Thank you. There you go.
Where you going? The cameras. Ling Ling.
Where do you want to go?
Where do I want to go? Blue, say blue.
Blue's coming off. So we
Yeah,
got
let's go
Lunge.
for it.
Is that Rod?
It's
Ready to
Rod.
lunge it?
It's Rod.
Rod Lunge. Ooh.
Nope.
That's quick. That's quick. It was
quick
quick. So
lunge.
though, we had Capcan set up on that high hold. You saw him move his entire body.
Are you sure he's like?
Capcan.
These guys look pretty similar. Let's not throw it out.
Oh,
there.
so like
They had the floppy haircut.
black and white.
Yeah,
Goat has really colourful hair. So
he's tall. That's what I'm going.
I'm pretty sure Capcan's also pretty tall.
Let's go.
Go, man. Goat, my boy. Actually, yeah, we should have known it was Goat.
Yeah.
Hey,
He was defending the last.
currently 11 for 2. And before he was doing the same thing where he like flings his body back, gets the tag. He never seems to miss the shot, which is probably the risk you have. to deal with.
Yes. He's playing law inside.
Let's have a look at some other bases, right?
Let's have a look at green. Reds is very, very static right now. Nothing really happening.
Not a lot happening at green, are they? You can see this player's already pushed up.
There was somebody there. Green player. Back to blue. Back to blue. We got the leg out there. Where's he at the tee? No, he's at the front door.
This game's a lot slower than the last. Yeah. Vikings currently only 360 points, 3 shots denials, and very pricey.
Well, I mean, they were trying to attack blue really heavily the first time around. I think maybe they took the measure and decided it was not worth the effort.
They've given those denial shots too. The blue got the hack lead because of the denials they've picked up.
Exactly. They went back in there and like, no.
I think I saw Taipan just walking around blue. He's just probably walked back to the team like, "Hey, it's a slow one, boys. Have fun. Lock yourselves in."
It's working out for them so far. They in the pack with 7,005.
Storm are right there though. They've caught up. They've caught up. And the red are really struggling. Nandi has not shot a single player.
Yeah, he's just sat.
Just been sitting there holding this.
I respect the focus. It takes effort to
And
do.
this is what I was talking about
People don't understand, but it takes a lot.
when I was asked about how the red base.
Hmm.
It's like blue and green are going to fight each other, and red just can't find anything. Just can't. You need to be down there, and then you're in the middle of the run.
Whoa, leg.
Legs inside.
Legs inside.
He's holding that under spot. He's gone around to the.
Oh!
Well,
And green's gone down.
well, Green's coming in. Oh, his teammate got tagged out though. We got right inside. Oh, he's shooting.
Green didn't go down.
No, I thought that was
Okay.
a risky.
There was double denials for green. Taipan got denied in green. And then we just saw Rod get denied.
Just saw Rod. Rod's back inside though.
Back inside. Now back out.
They're taking
Capcan.
Capcan. They've fallen back to a more 4 defense. Green's going down the Aaron court.
Spicy.
Now watch some green because now we watch a lot of blue and look at that. Look at that front door of green. There's 8 players lining up on the wall trying to get out of the way.
They weren't going to let this be boring for too long, were they?
Still haven't seen a base go down. Almost halfway.
Oh,
Clips are winning by 800 points.
Taipan, 3 denial points. Little Bow 2 denial points. Capcan 2 denial points. Not even halfway through the game.
You know, that's actually crazy. Because
It's crazy number.
what's that? 3, 4, 5, 7 denial points. That's 1750 worth of extra points. So
Extra
the
points.
fact that Storm are just behind them means they're getting a lot more hack hits.
Yeah.
See that they're giving up a lot more. Like they're probably trading with the Vikings a lot more than the flip side. They've got a lot more tags against as well. But there's nothing wrong with these tags against. If your hack points popping up, you can see the difference in the scores barely anything.
Okay. Red. We got a red. Orc Ryan Taipan setting up.
Garni, he's like, I get to play. Let's go. It's he's currently
Let's be
4 for
real.
0. 4
They're,
for 0.
they're double stacking inside. Try gets attacked.
Looks like So Greasy in the other side with Garni on one side.
So Greasy in the pocket. Gandhi and face.
So Greasy first
Here we go.
See what he can do.
Orc Ryan. Still alive. Thought he was stunned for a second. Is that not right? Let's go, Greasy.
That was a nice move. So I don't know if you guys noticed that, but Greasy had a little like blue base going down by the leg. First base of the game. We didn't see it on camera, but leg gets to first base. But it looks like their pack points have suffered a little bit since then. Probably
Who's winning with them?
Red's quieted off. Wanted to talk about what Greasy did there, which
Okay, well, basically, when he saw the person was coming through, it was the third time, same maneuver. He actually pulled a backspin, which moves his lights across and away, so he weren't in the same place they were going to be the last time.
Yeah.
Where he shot was just a hit, nothing else. Quick kill.
I think the other thing to notice is though as well, Opera came in from a different angle, so he pushed from a wider angle to get a wider shot, which means that he knew that if he moved his pack, rather than holding it where it is, it hides his chest away. Blue base is insane right now.
Ooh,
You got the
okay,
right-
here we go.
Now he
Well,
knows the door he came through is going to be clear, and so he can just watch the other door
Nice.
because he came from that door. You probably assume his teammate was around the T area probably, and could easily also tell if anyone was trading it.
the rock.
The rock.
Brown red.
Dude,
That's good. That's good.
that's good. Storm taking a convincing lead off these 2
Mhm.
pieces.
They're not going to let that last game go.
Clips that are inside red though.
Yes, they are. Here comes Taipan.
And
Facing, transition to the
Gandhi,
pocket.
Gandhi,
What a move!
Gandhi just pre-fired a spot, and Taipan just backed off to finish.
Taipan preemptively moved. He
Yeah.
knew it was coming.
New.
Smart boy.
And that's just from probably a spawning call from his teammate, which would be Capcan there.
I think he killed him. I think he timed it. He killed him to come in. Knew that he was going to respawn, move around.
Well, Capcan was dueling with Gandhi. So as well, he had a teammate. Hopefully it's like, yeah, this guy's about to spawn. Right? But yeah, he probably knew in his head as well, right? So he's the one that took him out.
Well, Capcan's still inside
Taking red base.
with Opera in pocket.
They've gone to 3 attack,
2.
right? Guarantee these hits.
Yep.
And that's given Green 3 of their base. They've managed to pick up 2. So it'll be interesting to see what kind of decision Taipan as their captain does here, because they probably should go home and clean up.
That packing looked mad too.
Yeah, exactly. Clean up home. Make sure your base stops leaking, and then make another probably a 2 attack out at this point, because you're in a healthy spot. You might be a bit worried though that it's not like 3, you have 2, but you should know you've got 7 to. Big red shooting blue. This is what I mean.
You're on red. Red.
Oh yes, my bad guys, my bad. The green just went down to tight. Capcan.
Capcan.
So what they actually did there is they probably sent Orcry to red. I assume they would have sent. Oh, they might just be bouncing with 3 attack.
Yeah, I think they're bouncing.
Yeah. They just
All right, get on the camera.
That's
Here we go.
5 hands in red.
Get ready.
Now you can see 2 Vikings outside the red. One's running around to go to the other.
Okay, yeah.
Orcry's in. Oh, beautiful. That was so.
Oh,
It's actually so good from Gandhi because he knew Orcry's the shooter.
yes.
And so he ran around to take Orcry in the back. Now you can see.
Let's
Ooh,
just
red
keep
base.
Cap picking up their
Red base.
brain. Oh,
That was so close.
that Orcry.
Orcry gets that.
Alright, there you go. Nice. And Vikings. A rough game. Just nothing went their way.
Nothing's gone their way. They can't
Those games are
start.
miserable.
They're fighting each other the whole time.
Yeah.
Bases dropping to random attacks.
Well, they are inside blue now.
On Vikings.
It's
Let's
set
get
up
it back.
inside blue. Is there a world where Eclipse knows they're so far out there, like, let's go somewhere else?
Yeah, they should know the Vikings.
Yeah, let them have it.
All price now shooting green. Clips now, healthy lead. Storm, 4K behind.
Aaron Ford's got time denied.
Sure.
What was that? Run
Ping
shooting
pong?
blue.
Oh, and another denial.
This Eclipse defense is on fire, man.
How many denials are at? We got 4 for Little Boy. We can go to 5x3. We're going to talk about these denials.
Oh, no, don't go now.
Why? What's popping off?
I think red.
Red? We got the clips.
Here we go. Eclipse dead. Oh, get shot out.
Attack his own teammate, but that was the only person that could have denied it. Green going down. And red team.
Okay, who is that? Oh, my lord. Kit Kat. Nice one. But that is so, dude, you don't even just get kicked when you're down, man.
Yeah. Yeah.
They split up. That was so greasy. Was in green. Aaron calls in blue.
Yeah, they probably left. Well, they probably definitely dumped red.
Yeah, of course. There's no point anymore, right? It's
We
like,
currently got 5,000 points, so let's at least try and get a base, hey? CV inside blue. Aaron Cole
come on,
shooting,
Aaron Cole.
set him up.
come on, Aaron
Couldn't be
Cole.
any more defended. CV watching one door, Run watching the other in barrel while you're safely tucked in.
With Gandhi, like right next
And
to
I
you.
think red just went down as well. And I'm bad on this camera, it's sort of slack.
Oh, boy. Where's mine? Man, what a game. Eclipse.
I think it's supposed to be taken over.
Take Eclipse, winning the game, second time in a row, 46,857 points. Massive, massive win for them. Storm, I believe, improving position from the previous game.
I think so. I think
34,000
Vikings snaked it properly.
and Vikings saying, this is just one of those games you just have to
Yeah, so
get. This is a move on. Think about it a little bit, talk it. Where do
it
we
was
go?
really good from the clips. They actually went out and went to a 3 attack, bounced between the two, managed to pick up these bases. It gave Storm the run at their base. They just kept accelerating, getting greens and reds, which really put I'm very impressed by that decision. But I think it was a risky one. Like I think they could have got those bases, gone home, then done the same thing. But
Okay.
obviously they got the bases, so they have a good better read on this round than us.
Well, what do you think? Do you think that Storm could have won?
I think
What point in the game where they have to do something?
yeah, so Storm got put into a tough spot because they let their base so their base went down pretty quickly to the 3 attack, didn't delay it. If they could delay that 3 attack more, they could actually slow Eclipse down from getting to the other base. Because they're moving so fast, they're getting both bases. So you can't. They probably needed to punch their players back a little bit harder. So they got the reds, so the defenders needed to screen. But that's so hard to coordinate.
It
That's-
is.
yeah,
Right.
Like to pull back when you're getting your blue base. But when there's a 3 attack out, the red team. Yes, you need to go back and stop. That's. But then they might have missed another blue.
Yeah, that's potentially from a red line.
I think they had to slow the game down because they were going up to get reds. They were still trying to get blues early on. So
A
the
couple
other thing
call-outs,
is
but-
they could have sent players upstairs to red and fought them for.
Well, I
I
mean,
just hope they won.
why?
Well, they needed to send players because
A couple.
when red
Wait.
dumped,
A couple.
they needed to send like 3 players up to red.
Okay.
Like that's the other thing. Is they needed to beat Eclipse at red.
Couple points though. Star players go 121.41% tag ratios, 39 for 17 against. Taipan 130 with 16 tags again, 46 against. So we're looking at here in green. Kit Kat from green, 242% tag ratio, 34 for 14. I knew it was one to watch. Kit Kat is slaying. Next big name.
I think
Next big anchor name. Kit Kat, you ever seen?
yeah, he's a Queensland player.
Queensland native.
First hasn't played at nationals, but has played quite a bit of like training sessions, and stuff like that. So he's been he's up and comer. You're working this Queensland bracket hooker,
Yeah, so
and you make some good meat.
come out deep.
Make some
fried.
good meat.
Big Red has fun, right?
Yeah. Big Red's been relegated
Yeah, relegated to what, 3? Like, we're just going
We're out in attack now, boy. I am the last one.
under.
These things, maybe the basis. Had a lot of cross arm holes. Same with Rod, another up and coming player.
Yeah.
On that team, plays very similar. I think. Got a lot of new Lil Bo captain, great game as well. And stuff. So I think it's got great.
I think it's actually break time now.
Yeah.
12:45 to 1 o'clock. I mean, we're almost there. May as well take it through.
No, it's been playing.
Not straight away,
Yeah. Well, let's go. Someone's supposed to take over for us. So,
I guess.
how about we'll midnight? We'll go have a walk and we'll find out someone to take over.
Game going in.
Yeah.
Okay,
That's
we
the
should
game-
probably
that's the
go.
game. We're supposed to be taking over us.
Yeah, well, we're supposed to be getting taken
We're
over by
supposed to stop.
Hunger and Dark Passion.
Sweet.
We're gonna go have a look.
Oh, they went.
Oh, hey guys, how we doing?
Ready to come in? Yeah. They're coming, guys. No stress. Gonna have finally some good commentary. That's a good bit.
Start on Pool B. Yeah, we started at Pool B just now.
Yeah, whatever. Doesn't matter.
All right. Hello, everybody.
G'day, champions.
Right.
First
Thank
game of Pool B going in.
So we've got Pool B coming up now. So these are teams that finished 11th to 12th. Something similar to that.
Yes.
Something like that anyway. So game one, we have Pack Wolf, we have Sabres, and we have the Hornets going in as well. So for those who don't know us, I'm Cougar. I play for Laser Zone here in Brisbane. And this is Dark Passion, who is currently playing for the Brisbane Maroons, but resides in New South Wales. As Albury, you're technically your home side?
Kind of.
Kind of.
Yeah.
as close enough as it can be.
Played a half a season, so
Yeah.
maybe.
Like, just get you a bit more in on the camera there somehow. There we go. See your pretty face.
But pretty.
So Mopar coming off to a bit of a start there, getting the first denial of the game. Starts to be a little bit of a recurring theme with old Mopar, unfortunately. So Sabres up to a bit of an early lead. Hornets starting to catch up, exchange with Packwolf. Very close game at the moment. Who do you see taking out this game? Jesse?
I would like to think it's going to be the Hornets, but it's been a bit up and down. So
They have been a bit up and down. Actually, very surprised to see the Hornets here in Pool B. Hopefully today they can get a decent runner and can move up. Exo 2 shots into red. Exo takes the first base of the game, putting Packwolf into the lead.
it's a huge amount of action at green and red.
Lots of players jumping in there in both our green and red bases at the moment. Looks like Packwolf are actually over at red. I just saw Bubbles and Tricky there on the cameras.
Front door. Robo sitting up in the back of red there.
Yeah. So Robo defending red at the moment. Robo, one of the more traditional last lines for the Hornets team.
Had a fair bit of action going on early back. Let's move now.
The Gravy there at the back door. Still Bubbles there at the back door from Packwolf. Stumbling a bit there. Robo switching over to the front panel. And Stingray now looks like Stingray just passing through the base, running out the back. And going into the little hiding hole there. You'll have good visibility from the ramp. And Mopar now sneaks in the blue base. So well done to Mopar. Hornets sneaking into the lead there. This Packwolf now vying back for lead with the Hornets. Very close game, all things considered. I mean, Sabres are right there on pack points as well. So once Sabres base, they can focus up. Stingray denying bubbles there out of red. It's good work by Stingray. Carrying a small injury leading into the competition, so that's well done by him.
A bit of action going on in green here.
Shifter actually having a really good game at the moment. 260% tag ratio. So she's playing exceptionally well, tagging 13 players, only being tagged 5 times herself. So Shifter on Packwolf. During the game as well, looks like Dodge has actually taken copter denial as well. I didn't actually see that go down.
And roll.
Like father, like son. As Mopar's now going for his green. And Mopar secures green. Well done there.
Whole stream of people coming out after him too. So looks like all the teams are at green and there's nothing happening at red.
There's a Packwolf player still there at red, so Graydon's just doubled there. Bubbles is inside, front pocket of red base. And Bubbles will sneak into red base. Well done there. Hornet's starting to pull away with a slight pack point advantage at the moment.
Still haven't seen much from Sabres. I don't know if they're doing a class of Sabres 4 in, 1 out kind of deal.
Seems got colour chrome underneath the base at the moment. A little bit of action happening at the back door. Princess doubling there. Looks like Packwolf have actually gone downstairs to the blue backs. Trying to attack through the back door at the same time at the moment. So both Bubbles and Exo, by the looks of it, are actually downstairs in the blue base. Ball sneaking around the front door. Shoots Chrome out. Underneath the base. 2 shots in. And Bubbles will easily take the Sabres base. Stingray now going for green. Stingray taking that from the one of the sneaky spots right in the back of the base. So well done there to Stingray. Right next door to the referee there.
A bit of action going on at red again. It's red back actually is where the front was. No. There it is. Sabres coming in, trying to protect their first base.
Dodge going for his blue. And gets denied, unfortunately. Looks like it was taking it from the spider spot. Tucking up in the back corner there. Had cover from Stingray up front. But unfortunately, Dodge just taking his eye off the ball slightly there. He's back in the base now. Checking out the front door. Stingray's covering on the front. Gets tagged out in the back by Bubbles. Chrome takes Bubbles out in blue. That's good defense there by blue at the moment. Hornet sneaking slightly into the lead. Sabres yet to crack a base. So it looks like Sabres are trying to defend very, very heavily at the moment. I haven't really seen any of them out at any of the other bases yet.
Do you reckon that means we're going to see it Sabres dump at the 2/3 way through the game or go up with 3?
I mean, they need to do something, I think, at this point because they just risk leaving themselves a bit far behind.
Yes.
Exo getting 1 shot denied by Colourcrate.
Spider's smart enough that he should know that they are definitely behind at the moment, that they do need to do something.
Absolutely need to do something. Mopar sneaking back into red. So it looks like Mopar's now fallen back into full defense. Still there with Robo and Grady. So it looks like just Stingray and Dodge out at the moment.
Dodge done a green base there.
Yep, Stingray's just out at the back door of green. Dodge is at the front door of green, waiting to power up. It's tagged out, unfortunately.
Look at the Packwolf down at blue as well. Still attempting that blue base take.
I mean, they've only coughed up 2 bases so far, Sabres as well. So defending well, but I think that they could probably afford at this stage to maybe push out a little bit harder. Dodge going for his green. And Dodge taking green from the main shooter spot inside the box. So well done to Dodge there.
Really kind that shooter spot. He was actually in that front little pockety area just here.
Oh, the little sneak spot. Yep.
2 shots there, and then sort of snuck around into the box for the final shot.
Exo now going for his blue. Exo going to take blue. So Hornets with a slight pack point advantage at the moment. Oh, Princess cops a warning.
He doesn't look too impressed about it, but I think any of us ever do.
So it looks like Dodgers come back upstairs now. So I wonder what the rotation will be now for the Hornets. So they are in the lead, but only just. So they need to keep playing hard. Pac-Wolf actually playing exceptionally well, considering they're up against a home team in this arena as well. Oh, Gracie, 1 shot denied. Exo. Well done to Exo.
Grace stacking up again at the back, at the front door, sorry. Wait,
Well, Mopar's actually pushed down into blue now as well. Only Robo in red, so maybe our Hornets have pushed out with 4. That could be interesting.
that's different. Let's take a cheeky little look here at red and see if we can.
Yeah,
There is no one there.
Oh, hang on.
Oh, hold on.
Hold on.
There's a
Oh,
spider.
Robo's aware.
Oh, Dodgers come back as well.
So that's good. That's a good collapse back there by the Hornets. Spider is a very dangerous player. I wonder if Spider's actually aware that the best way to take that spot where Robo is standing is actually on the other wall. Robo's actually giving chase. Gets tagged out. Dodger's now the only player on the inside. Looks like Robo's going to reload. So Spider is now going to engage Dodge one-on-one. Oh, gets him. Oh, Robo's powering up at the front door. Oh, and Mopar's back as well. Just in time. A very, very dangerous situation they found themselves in there, the Hornets. Although it really wouldn't have made too much of a difference to the game so far if Spider had gotten that base.
No.
So Pro actually would have slightly played more in their advantage to take away that base from Pac-Wolf for the next 30 seconds or so.
Sabres just playing too conservatively here. They needed to pull the pin and go 3 out somewhere, probably with 3 out to red right off the bat. And they would have had it. They would have had like 2 or 3 fairly easily.
Definitely. Gracie now going for green. Gets denied again by Exo.
They got some denials against them, but man, they're not falling behind on packs at all.
Pac-Wolf are just like, they're just there. Robo now. Robo and green. Take it from that little sneaky spot at the back again. And unfortunately, he gets a base, but there was a player right there and just missed the tag on him at the end there. So under a minute left to go. Pac-Wolf, you would think, would need 2 very, very quick bases if they want to make this deficit up. But they need to pull the trigger now.
Sabres, they pulled the trigger.
Oh, Stingray gets blue, and that will be the game. Stingray securing it for Hornets. They'll just be slightly tapping on the door of 40,000 points. Pac-Wolf fell a little bit behind right there at the end of the game. And the Sabres, unfortunately, not being able to open up their account with Princess, the only person really vying for a base other than and Gracie, unfortunately, gets denied again. Polychrome right at the end. Will they secure red? Unfortunately, will get time denied. So very rough day at the office for the Sabres. 13,000 with no bases. Pac-Wolf, very, very respectable. 32,000 with 4. And Hornets, 38,000 with 6. So Pac-Wolf should actually walk out of that game quite happy, you would think.
You would think so.
Yeah. So, they really took a home team, pushed that home team to its limits. And, aside from a couple of bases that they could have needed that are there, they've actually performed exceptionally well here in Bull Bear.
A couple of things to note there. Old Roato with the 243% tag ratio. What a monster.
Robo doing very, very well there, that 240% tag ratio. Mopar 129, Stingray 168. doing exceptionally well.
74 to 44 too. That's nothing to sneeze at.
That is nothing to sneeze at. Stingray's really working at the moment too, which is really good to see. Sustained a small foot injury just before the competition started. And obviously is now pushing through that. So well played to Stingray. Halichrome doing a fairly respectable job on defense. 143% tag ratio, getting 23 tags, despite only really leaving the base once to attempt to get red. So well done to Halichrome as well. So in the next game, we're going to be working. The Sharks from WA will play out of blue. Redacted are playing out of green, and What the Foe playing out of red.
Thoughts? Sharks? Come on, man.
You think the Sharks should have this game on paper? Like, there to be no reason why the Sharks can't actually win this game, to be honest.
And yet, here we are.
And yet, here we are. Here we are in Pool B, where my team will be tomorrow. Yes.
Rough day in the office.
Very rough day at the office. But no. All right, so question Ninja in the chat from Hayden. Assuming that Wolfpack and Spartan win the first two Golden Games, who do you feel be the three teams in the Golden Games? So just to let you know, Hayden, at the end of the pools round, whoever is first is actually going straight into the finals. So they will not have to play any of the final series. But yes, you would definitely expect to see Wolfpack. You would expect to see the Spartans in there as well. I'm going to throw a curveball out, and I'm going to say Eclipse is actually going to give these guys a good run for their money. They're being, I feel they're the little surprise package in this competition at the moment with a couple of good upsets. But in saying that, we've got teams obviously like the Sharks. They're probably going to make a really good run today. And even the Maroons as well. They are really trying to find their feet. So Sharks off to an early lead at the moment, 1,600 points. Redacted a little bit slower at the moment, but you would that tends to be what Redacted are doing at the moment. They're holding a little bit more in defense at the beginning and making their pushes a minute or so in.
We have a very big Sharks presence here at the green front door. Trying to stack up in there. You can see Flash and Method there.
Oh, gets denied. Will Meerkat get red? Red Meerkat will secure What the Foe's base. So very unlucky there to Shock. Getting denied there by Shreds. Shreds one of the main defenders on the Sharks, so doing exceptionally well job. And Meerkat opening the account for Adelaide. So back into that feeling out process. Lots of action happening downstairs at blue. Both teams are there. Chicken now going now, and Chicken unfortunately gets one shot denied by Shreds.
Shreds the defender.
Shreds doing exceptionally well, setting himself up underneath the base. Gets tagged down, unfortunately. Skits now going for blue. And gets denied, unfortunately, by Hybrid. Shock's now back in the base again. And gets denied by Shreds. What the Foe, unfortunately, being denied time and time again. Hybrid and Shreds saving the day there.
Sharks are loving it, though.
They're loving it. Loving these bonus points.
Yes, you could say
That's
just eating those points up.
Yeah. That's six denied straight off the bat. Shock's now going for red.
Oh, there we go.
Chicken now going for blue again, and Chicken will secure the blue base.
A little bit on the back foot, but they're getting there.
They're slowly getting there. Base worth 3,000 points. You can see Chicken on 2,500. So unfortunately, copping some denials there. Losing a good chunk of points, so needs to work hard to make those back up.
That's a little bit of an interesting one. We've got Doss down in green, who's on an infinity tag ratio. There's nowhere to safely sit in green. Like, where are you, Doss? Where are you?
I was going to say, where is Doss? Hybrid now going for reds, and Hybrid will put the Sharks up into first place.
I think I jinxed on Doss there. Sorry, buddy. Did just die? Yep, we did. Green is having a busy game.
So just in the first, opening 4 minutes, Shreds is on 3,000 points and doesn't have a base yet. 316% tag ratio. So absolute monster. Hybrid now securing his second base of the game. So Hybrid is now complete. Akira now going for red. And Akira securing the red base. So it looks like Redacted are just focusing purely on the What the Foe base at the moment.
Sounds like it. What the foe even in the base? It looks pretty empty on the old there. There's nothing there.
Does look like that it is. You're right. It does look like there is empty base. It looks like there's a lot of action happening at green at the moment. There is a red player inside the green box. I can see there on the cameras.
There we go.
Just gets tagged out. So it does look like that maybe What the Foe has pulled the trigger and decided to leave the red base completely to try and maximize on points.
This could throw it towards Redacted a little bit as well. There's a lot of points floating around there at the minute. Sharks have spent their better part of their game there. And Mushu just securing his first base.
So it does look like that Blue are in a bit of a floating defense at the moment. So Shreds is still there. But he's not inside the base. He's floating around the base at the moment. Oh, no, he's got a friend there. So coming back to check. That's Mushu.
But he already has both bases, so that's pretty interesting. You'd think you'd swap out someone that doesn't have the bases.
Maybe it's more of that presence and they just need him to power through. Dots, though, now going for red.
Gets it.
Dots gets the red base. Did see Hybrid go for a bit of a dive at the last minute there, so lucky to get away with that. Chicken now going for green. Gets denied by Method. So blue team defending the green base there.
They've got nothing on at their base, so they've got a very, very strong presence at green.
Chicken now going for green again. And manages to secure the green base. Well done to Chicken.
Sort of takes from that sneaky spot at green there.
I think this is a bit of a danger point for a lot of teams in Pool B, the fact that the Sharks and the Hornets are actually here in Pool B as well. So this could be very, very interesting. And I'm sure it won't be too long before we see both of them. No, they only get to play each other once this draw, so that's a shame. But anyway, Dummy now going for green, gets one shot denied.
Blue team, both bases. Thank you for coming.
Yeah, so Hybrid and Method both denying players, one at blue base and one at green. So the Sharks have really started spreading themselves out now. Akira going for blue and Skits securing the green base.
Looking over at blue here, we've got a lot of people hanging around both front and back.
So interesting enough that despite Red essentially dumping, the Sharks haven't capitalised on it.
Cycled it.
They've got heaps of time, but they've still got 3 players that do need that base. So it's like they're just playing a very patient game.
As long as if they don't know, it's very lightly defended as well. Hybrid was just up there.
So Dummy going for green. Chutch going for blue. And they both get their bases. So Redacted starting to make a bit of a move up, closing the gap between themselves and the Sharks. The Sharks, though, still do have the points advantage. But they do need to make sure they get those red bases because that will give them a really good buffer against Redacted. That red base has been empty for quite some time now. So here we go. Speaking of the devil, the ears are burning as Flash now grabs the red base. So Mushu and Shreds to go. Shock now going for green. Shock grabbing green base. Meerkat going for blue. And oh no! Mushu, 2-shot denying Meerkat. Blue, well done to Mushu there. Blue now the only active base in the arena for about the next 20 seconds. It's like Green's just Hillahoo. Hillahoo underneath the base directly. And takes the base. Well done.
Snuck that away, didn't he?
He did. He snuck that away very, very well. Shreds now going to the empty red. Shreds got that. That was actually really well timed by Shreds. Base went down. He's gone upstairs. Knew he couldn't do anything to save it. Snuck that empty base and he'll be back downstairs in time for the next round.
Well, it's going to be all fun and games at blue now because red has finished at green. They only have to go to blue. So Sharks are just taking the back seat and let the points come to them now.
Absolutely. So Sharks are only on 6 bases, but the lead on 42,000, redacted with an extra base in hand, but well behind on pack points at the moment. Doss taking blue base. Well done to Doss. In and amongst the chaos there.
Look at the pack points difference. Like redacted up by 2 bases and still
What's
behind by 8K.
I've just actually seen there's a couple of red players actually, or at least one red player inside of green, and red have cycled the green base. So they decided to leave an extra player there to perhaps try to defend against the blue team. But yeah, it's not quite the right call, unfortunately. They're just leaving points on the table there.
Well, that person is just effectively doing nothing as well. They're not really getting any points either.
Yeah, that's exactly right.
There's actually 2 reds at green.
There is.
So they are actually defending green for green instead of defending their own.
Own base, which is almost cycled. Hillahoo still needs to grab red. Meerkat now going for blue. Meerkat secures blue. Flash now going for green. Flash will secure green. So, I mean, honestly, that should be a clear message now to What the Foe, that there's no point staying there. The Sharks are going to get the base regardless of whether you're there or not.
Yeah. Might slow them down by 1 or 2 tags, but
But, yeah, it's not going to quite be enough, unfortunately.
not that the Sharks currently need to either. They can just sit at home and let the game
Yeah.
go. It's like 3 reds or green now. This is nuts.
Yeah, it's not quite the right call, and hopefully they'll make that adjustment in the games to come. This Hillahoo now will take red base. Redacted have now gotten all 10 bases, but they're still 9,000 points behind the Sharks. They had just had a monster
They're actually
game.
10K behind. They were 11.
Yeah.
Just crept up a little bit.
So well played to the Sharks there. They have just pack pointed this game exceptionally well. And at some stage, Methods also copped a warning too.
Yeah.
Didn't even see that happen.
Nice movie for that Jeep cover and his little display picture there.
Shock getting denied there by Meerkat as well at the blue base. So all the action happening downstairs at blue, where even green and red are denying each other now. So the Sharks are kind of just going to let things happen as they come. Trillick's now getting the base for What the Foe. So they've now taken a blue base. Not enough time, unfortunately, for the base to open up again. But Shreds is going to want this green base. And Shreds will finish off green base, making the Sharks finish on 9 bases.
Oh, that's that. Bases in the game.
Oh, well, Method still needs 1. But he's missed out.
Yeah.
Serves him right for getting a termination.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. So well done to the Sharks there. A very comfortable win, all things considered. 58,000 with 9 bases. Redacted actually didn't do too bad of a job. They were right up there with the Sharks up until about the 7-8 minute mark. And then the Sharks just started to peel away from them. And then What the Foe, unfortunately, weren't really in the game. They got their first base about 5.5 minutes in. And while they did get a decent run on after that, it was quite a long time before they saw any more bases go down. And by that stage, it was too late for What the Foe. So bit of an error there, trying to stick around the green base. They really needed to commit to the dump and go to the following base.
Absolutely.
And they didn't do that. So if they do decide to do that again, hopefully that'll just be a small adjustment that they can make. And we should hopefully see maybe a bit of a better result for What the Foe in the coming games.
Absolutely.
Alrighty, coming up to our third game in Pool B, guys. We will have the Sabres back in on red. The Tasmanian Hustlers will be on blue, and we'll welcome back Pack Wolf, who will be playing on green.
What's your thoughts
So,
on this one,
I mean,
Cooks?
Pack Wolf have come in at a higher ranking, but Sabres are coming at a higher ranking, I should say. But Pack Wolf have been having some really good games.
I did actually just play them in the first game and lost to the Papu. So
yeah. So will we see a repeat?
I think there's some learning, hopefully, done by the Sabres here, not to be so conservative and actually give a little bit of a threat to the defensive teams in the bases.
Yeah, absolutely. Question in the chat: do we know what types of terminations being given out? No.
No,
No, we do not. We do not get that information here in the booth. For very good reasons, but
personally, it was for covering, so you know.
yeah. have you caught one?
I caught one for spring. Yep.
Oh,
Yeah.
you naughty boy.
There's my badge of honor for clean player.
For clean play. I still remember my first termination. I wasn't happy.
I was sort of a bit shocked at point, but
It is what it is. Absolutely.
red season, we just pulled it.
We just treat it. Is it just me, or does the Hustlers icon look like the Stonecutters?
Yeah, a little bit.
A little bit. Alrighty. So Sabres are on red, Tasmanian Hustlers on blue, on green. I think that Packwolf should have a decent showing here. But we'll see what happens with the Sabres. Maybe they've learnt from that first game, and we'll see if they make any adjustments to this one.
They do look already a little bit more comfortable playing at a red versus, what was that last time, blue?
So the two of them have actually gone downstairs to blue. And surprisingly, Spider is actually inside the base defending red, his own base. So
There's been a change.
there's been a change, absolutely.
So what have we got? We've got like, was it wild card?
So
Sadly.
Princess is at the front door. He's underneath blue base at the moment.
It's not taking
It's not
risky shots.
he's looking at it. So all the action happening downstairs at blue base at the moment. Oh, let's a shot from Sandlamp. Underneath the base, takes it. Yes, Sandlamp goes. And there's a green base as well. Twinkles will take green base at the same time. So the Sabres and the Hustlers opening up the account. First 2 minutes of the game, Packwolf yet to get a base. The Sabres have scored very, very well. Sadlamp's already got 1,000, or a bit over 1,000 pack points at the moment. Spider, despite being last line, has already scored close to 2,000 pack points.
I think the non-existence of the four-man holders made their base look a little bit more juicy to the team. So teams are rocking up, getting slapped, and
Yeah,
Spider's having a game.
absolutely. Princess now going for blue. They've committed to blue. Gets 2 shot denied by Ling Ling. So going in again. Sadlamp having another crack, trying to open up blue base. He's inside. Princess ducking into the spider spot. Oh no! Princess getting denied again. Ling Ling.
Oh,
Ling Ling really has Princess's number. Princess now sitting on, was sitting on net 0. Here we go again. Round 3 times a charm. And
There
we'll
we
get it on the 3rd time. Well done to Princess.
we are less than impressed with this.
Less than
tip
impressed with
there.
that.
But already the Sabres are off to a much, much better start, putting themselves in a better position overall for the game. Packwolf is the team this time that seems to be sitting
That
on
is-
some green.
They are striking at the moment, yeah.
There's action, but they're not really getting
not-
in the lap of faces.
Yeah, they're not
they are
capitalising.
red, but Spider's just all over them.
Yep, so Bubbles in at red.
Let's go.
Princess is also at green at the same time. Gets denied, so we have Schultz and Wildcard denying both Princess and Bubbles.
Princess.
Princess being very, very expensive for the Sabres. Sadlamp now going for green. And Sadlamp will take green from the back right-hand sneaky spot. And Sadlamp is done with a clean bases as well. So very well played there by Sadlamp.
I don't know if there'll be a switch out here. If Sadland goes back and swaps for either Wildcard or Spider just to boost up that attacking power.
It'll be interesting to see who they actually switch out with. If they do switch.
There's a lot of action going on in red here. It's Sadlamp as actually hit it home. You can see about the
Exo actually, Exo tried to get from that Waxer swap in the back door there. Getting 2 shot denied, unfortunately, at blue. I think that was Grays that actually got him there, so it was Wobbs there. Yeah, it was.
Yeah.
Princess getting one shot to the line again, this time by Shifter. Exo now going for blue. And gets denied by Lingling. Lingling, the king of denials at the moment with 6.
Maybe he's just seen the Matrix this game and he's like, hey, there's a guy there in the shoot.
We have a question for you in the chat. Jesse, what was your first team that you actually played?
Oh, first team played on was way back in 2009, which consisted of it was myself, Arcane, Obscurus, can't remember aliases, but one of them was Margie actually. Rob was from the Megazone in Mount Wellington, and Mike, which was the old Mount Wellington sort of owner. Blue base going down yet again.
So that was Exo finally securing his blue base there. Fortunately, being a little bit expensive, trying to get it. So opening up Packwolf's scorecard there. If we want to flick over to the 5x3, Jesse, let's just quickly check out something. Let's look at Spider. For a 2,600% tag ratio in defense, that is a monumental effort. But Polychrome, 250%. So actually doing very, very well.
So the defensive team is kicking goals.
It's kicking goals. That's awesome.
Maybe they just found their mojo.
I think they've tried something different and they're finding that it works. It's
Yeah.
great. Ling Ling having been the all-star, I think, on the hustles at the moment, 121% with 6 denials.
Points, man.
Scuttles at the moment, 200% tag ratio. So it looks like Scuttles is actually the all-star there for Packwolf. So it's like Simi's actually in green. Taking it from the front pocket, does exceptionally well. Simi did have backup from Twinkles, who was also at the front door with her. So Twinkles could actually see right through to the back of the base and could actually cover Simi there very, very well. So well done there to Simi and Twinkles. But they do have a lot of work to go. They're just a little bit over the halfway point. I have a message for you from Ellie in the chat. She's got to go check on your dogs.
Yeah.
Bring them here, Ellie. Bring the dogs here.
I think we've got Ellie's little niece that's actually heading around to her parents' place to go meet the dogs. So they'll probably be there today, but we might try to swing them down for everyone a bit later on this week.
We will be bringing cute dogs onto the stream. Spider has not moved that front pocket almost the entire game.
Living the dream there, he certainly is.
He is, almost 4,500 pack points. Had a 1,500% tag ratio. So his tag ratio is slowly dropping, but it's a monumental effort to begin with.
Drops fairly quick when you've only been shot twice.
Yeah.
So.
Does look like the majority of green have actually fallen back to green base. So Packwolf having a little bit of a meeting at the moment to find out what the best course of action is to do next.
Green. We've got some action at blue as well. We're just going to pop over here and have a look.
Yeah, wild cards at blue. And wild card. That's the 4th saber base to go down. Well done there.
I dare say they did come out of that last game and probably had a pretty serious chat about, hey boys, what are we doing? Like, not really doing a heck of a lot. So maybe it was a case of Spiders just putting his trust in his boys to go out there and get the bases on their own, and he can do his thing in defense.
And Exo takes the Sabres base. Who's the scenes there? Because that's all the bases.
Yeah. Green.
Ling Ling going for green base. Oh, gets denied by wild card.
Doubled on wild card for 9.
So the king of the denials gets denied himself.
Wild card gets some back for Princess.
Ling Ling going again. No, gets denied this time by Exo. So Exo getting a little bit of revenge there. Scuttles now going for red. Gets denied there by Sadler. Denials all over the place at the moment. We have a warning on Polychrome as Lingling goes in for green and will secure green base.
Scuttle's going for red.
Scuttle securing that red base. Well done. 2 minutes and change left in the game. Still tight. Packwolf is actually pulled back now. So they've done
Anyone's game still.
they've done exceptionally well to put themselves back in the game with 2 minutes left to go. 2 bases here and there with the Sabres not getting any bases can actually put anyone back in this game.
That being said, Spider is there. Like, when it feels like he can probably just go out, get a couple of bases, walk back and continue to
Well, this is the interesting thing. So, I mean, the Hustlers can still get 2 green bases. So, I mean, if they play this right, they don't even have to go anywhere near Spider. Because at the moment, it does look like that Packwolf are actively trying to go for red base.
playing very hard by the looks of it, have they? No, they have not.
Lots of action still happening at red. Bubbles getting denied by Ling at red. Captain Morgan getting denied by Shifter. Shifter getting denied by Sadland.
Ling.
Getting denied by Spider.
Who's next? Come on, guys. Let's keep chain going.
And interesting enough, that's Spider's first denial this whole game. Spider's tag ratio dropping to a bit more respectable 500%. Bubbles getting 2-shot denied by Princess.
Oh, you mean Spider's coming down to the rest of us? Man,
Yeah, the immortal others.
team defending, but sort of not really doing anything with it at the minute. We're actually going on a blue.
Lots of action happening on a blue at the moment. Bit of action happening over at green. We have a couple of blue players lining up inside green.
Got Wildcard and Princess.
Probably about 10 seconds left in this game. If the Hustlers could sneak a base now, they will pop back up into second place. They're over at green. And it does look like they, unfortunately, not quite quick enough. Well done to Packwolf. They were struggling that entire game, and in the last 3 or so minutes, really pushed themselves and put them back in contention, securing a second place. So well done to Packwolf. Sabres, an extremely solid game. Making a change, putting Spider at last line seems to have worked very, very well for them. Sadlamp and Wildcard and Princess securing a base each. They did get quite a number of denials, so that's something that they can take away and try to sharpen up and refine. But Spider, 500% tag ratio, 6,640 points from defense. Ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous, Spider.
Even our bases.
Ugh.
Who needs those?
Who needs them not Spider? So, no, well done to the Sabres. You know, they've done a good flip around from the last game. That's very, very well played.
So back on the front foot for the rest of their sort of draw here.
Yeah, we'll put them in a good headspace. So, Ling, the all-star for the Hustlers there. 7,000 points with 1 base, with 6 denials to his name as well. But unfortunately also was a little bit expensive. Getting denied himself. Twinkles and City Bear getting clean bases in that game too.
I think both probably like Bubbles and Princess will be coming out of that game sort of feeling a bit touched up. Getting denied a fair bit there, not really putting the money back into their packs. So
No, definitely. So, but I mean, they really did manage to at least pull back because they were in trouble for quite some time, and they did manage to find that rhythm and get themselves back up and over again. So well done to Packwolf, but obviously a bit more refinement yet to come. All right, in our next game, guys, we will have the Hornets coming in, playing out of red. What the Foe playing out of blue, and East Coast Lightning playing their first game for the day. They are playing out of green. So once again, on paper, realistically, this should be an easy Hornets win. Should be. With 4 players.
there's 4 players.
So not quite sure what's happening.
fuck?
Yeah, what the fuck?
Someone
There we go. There's Dodge. Dodge has appeared.
late login, you reckon?
Maybe just a no start. But straight away, they've actually got action at red base. It does look like, I believe that's green. I saw there, yes. So the East Coast Lightning are actually attacking straight away. So they have 3 defenders. So they've got Mopar, Robo on the inside, Gravy on the back door. Yes, Pakistan going for red and will take the first base of the game. Well done. That's that's a good set of defenders there, and he managed to take that very, very well.
He'll be enjoying that.
No, that's put arguably the team they're actually the last place team at the moment. But that will actually put them in a really good spot for the rest of this game. So well done to Uzbekistan. Looks like the action's moved away now. Looks like our green team are actually now going for blue. Mopar's actually in green. No, McNutty's over in blue. Mopar's in green. And they will both take the base. So Lightning keeping their lead at the moment from the Hornets. They've got to be careful, though. The Hornets are pack pointing exceptionally well.
Coming through with the goods.
They are. What the phone yet to open up their account, but we haven't really seen them at any of the other bases yet. They're just focusing on defense. They've got, that's Mum you see there on the blue camera. Skits, though, 2 shots denied, unfortunately, by Stingray. So if What the Foe could not open their account just yet. But they are in a bit of danger at the moment. They're getting pressured over at the blue base. Red team running into green. Didn't get an outcome out of that.
Oh, here we go.
It's like Robo and Gracie have actually switched positions.
Oh. Trav
one shot denied by Chicken. Well done there. Gravy getting tagged out of the base. Robo quickly trying to run back in. Unfortunately, misses the shot on Shock. And Shock will actually take the Hornets base, opening up What the Foe's account for the game.
Giving things up nice.
Yeah, I mean, one more base and they will put themselves back into contention, What the Foe. But the Hornets still in the box seat, though, despite being in second place. They've got an extra base up their sleeve. Things are settling back around. Looks like the Hornets are actually just Hornets are pushed down to blue at the moment. So Spanner actually denying Shock over at green. Mopar just having a look at blue, seeing what his options are. He's there with Dodge as well.
Blue defensive team working overtime.
Scott looks like they got 2 internal now.
And Spike in front.
Yeah, I think that's Shock at Mum. No. Mopar, 2 shots in, gets denied, unfortunately, by Trav. Shock getting back inside. It's on Stingray running in now. Mopar, Stingray giving cover. Dodge at the back door providing good cover as well. Shock getting 2 shot denied over at green during that exchange.
It's a bit nutty that scored that one.
We'll just quickly flick over to the 5x3. We'll just have a check out your player scores there. So Stingray having a fantastic game, 190% tag ratio. Same with Gracie at 122 and Robo at 123. Spanner at 133. Skits at 109. Chicken at 114, having a good game. And Shock at 112. So not too bad. Still anyone's game at the moment. Mopar now with both bases, so he dare say we'll see him permanently in defense now. Looks like Stingray will run the attack for the Hornets.
The blue set up sneaky at green.
Well, green team play trying to... almost caught Mopar unawares. Skits going for green. And Skits will take the green base from the box. Well done there. Pushes What the Foe into second place for the first time this game. Hornets are going to be a little bit careful here. It's been a while since we've seen them get a base. So even though they are ahead on pack, if the other team's get a roll on, that could put themselves in danger.
Seeing Grace for blue, which means we've got one star.
Whoa, Trillix with a warning. And Dodge gets one shot denied by Skits over at the green base. Dodge yet to open his account.
So Dodge has just been denied at green. I think I've just seen Grace at blue.
Trillix is at blue, gets denied by Dodge. It does look like that maybe they've switched over to blue. Yep, there's Grace at the back door of blue, get tagged by Chicken.
Dodge is still at the front of green. Back door green. Denied again.
Oh, has Dodge been left alone at green?
Find your team, everybody. Find your
Drilling for Dodge over at green. So, yeah, I think he might need to regroup there.
Want to reconsider his options and find his teammates for a bit of backup before he...
Yes, because, Stingray and Gravy are actually at blue. Stingray trying to crack in, doesn't quite get there. Dodge is now at blue. So him and Stingray are loading up on the back door now. Dodge in the front door. One shot. Two shots in. And secures the base. Well done. Chicken with a really good attempt there. I mean, one more second, he quite possibly could have had it. So, well played there to Chicken. Chicken actually having a really good game for What the Fuck. 3,000 points, no bases. So, he's actually scoring exceptions. McNutty going for red. Gets two shot denied by Mopar. Trillix and Mopar's also received a term at some stage this game. Trav going for red. And Trav will secure red base. Well done. Dodge now back at green. And Dodge will take green. He had both Gravy and Stingray there.
Much easier.
Much easier when you've got two teammates there.
Said the screen left that alone because Red's still inside in the front pocket, just chilling like a villain.
Yes, there is still one there in the front pocket. You can just see that on the camera.
Can't see any green.
And Gravy is actually looking down the corridor there. There is a green player there. You get tagged. No, he did. Trillix managing to shoot out Robo. Two red players at the front. Gravy and Stingray getting tagged out. Trillix is still floating around there as well. Oh, Gravy's inside green. Will she still alive? Yes, she has. Taking it from that back pocket area. The only defender there was Trillix. He was at the front door. Unfortunately, chose to run through the base to try and tag Gravy. But she had all the ample time in the world to take that shot.
Red hit.
Oh, no! I missed it!
Just ran straight
He ran straight past him. He thought the cob was from back pocket. He did. He ran straight past. Oh, that was dangerous. Gravy now over at blue. Gets denied by Shock. They do have a buff at the Hornets, but this is becoming some very, very untidy play over the last 30 seconds or so. Bun cops a warning as well. So it's 2,000 points lost on What the Foe from terminations. Chicken going for green, takes it cleanly.
Puts him into second again.
Look. I'm just seeing green players at green. There is quite a bit of action happening at red. Dodge protecting the front door. Dodge tagged. Well, Robo's there to cover. And Mopar jumps back into the front pocket.
Tonight a blue again, one shot.
Oh. Shock now going for green. Does look like that East Coast Lightning have left their base now.
Yep, looks like they've pulled the pin and gone bugger it. Let's go get some bases, boys.
So the thing is that Hornets are still good because the only player not to get green is Mum.
Grace is back inside of blue. Doesn't want to take the risky shot. Shot out. There we go.
And it does know Mum. Yeah, Mum is actually now at green, but there are green defenders now at the back door, so they haven't quite abandoned their base yet. Stingray now in green. Going in through the front pocket. That's it. Easy as you like.
So a number of terms come out this game. I wonder what the heck's going on
Yeah.
there.
Gravy now at blue. Going again.
Again.
No, gets denied again by Chicken. Chicken, 5 denials this game. He's playing very, very well. Unfortunately, Gravy, 4 denials this game.
Yeah, that'll be hurt.
So it's,
Hamstrings a little bit.
It's I mean, she's still playing a very, very respectable game. 46 tags and 40 against. So it's not that it was a bad game for Gracie, but yeah, it's just a little bit untidy there towards the end. But well done to Hornets. Well done to What the Foe. They've actually managed to sneak in right at the end there to get the second place. So well done to What the Foe for securing second place. Hornets playing an exceptionally good game. Had a few hiccups probably in the last third or so.
Yeah.
But outside of that, they've actually done very, very well. So well done to the Hornets. East Coast Lightning, unfortunately, lost a couple of bases towards the end. Couldn't recapitalise, couldn't get some bases in return. And that unfortunately has cost them the third place.
A little outstanding showing from the Robo there. Because he's come through with another 188% tag ratio.
Yeah.
So Roato, having a game. Again.
Yeah, no, Robo, very, very good defender. Yeah, it's Robo's one of those guys that's just trying to think. Like he is definitely that specialized defender.
So, yeah.
You know, so they play him very, very well in that spot. So but yeah, 2 terminations that game and a couple from the previous games as well.
We've got Reunion and Ripples.
So in the next game, guys, we have Sharks playing out of blue, Canberra playing their first game for the day playing out of green, and the Colonels playing their first game of the day playing out of red.
Do actually need to leave you, unfortunately, Cougar, because I'm in a riffing slot, and I know I've only got one other team out here, so
No,
for the spot.
Please go.
I will enjoy the rest of your commentary until Sorry Potato and Stalker turn up, because don't know where they are, but
And Cyrex. Okay, that's fine.
maybe they've got to get lunch.
I'll hold the fort. Yeah, it's all good.
All right, buddy, good luck.
Thank you. Oh, right.
See if I can find it.
Yeah, oh, good. Just gotta fix my camera up there. Oh, that's not even. It's as close as we're gonna get it. Alrighty, guys. I hope you guys are enjoying the stream. If you do have any questions, please do let us know in the chat. We will try our best to answer them for you. So if you are joining us, guys, welcome to the Queensland Rumble being played here at Laser Zone Brisbane. Please do check out Laser Zone Brisbane on Facebook, as well as lasersports.net.au. The website will be going live later on in the week. If you are keen to try out Laser Sports yourself, the website will be able to direct you to the closest laser tag centre that runs local leagues and competitions. Team's just getting set up so far for the next game. And once again, thank you to everybody for joining us. We will be playing games right through till 6 p.m. tonight, local time here in Brisbane. And I believe we will have the resumption of our triples competition happening tomorrow as well. So if you are joining us and are used to our Australian laser tag national scene, this is not an official competition. We are running slightly different rules, including the seeding and our pooling of teams. So this is Pool B. So these are teams ranked 11th through till 20th. And after today, all the teams will get reseeded again, and we'll have 2 brand new pools. So once again, guys, we have the Canberra Crustaceans playing out of green, the Colonels from WA playing out of red, and the WA Sharks playing out of blue. Red Devil going for base first. Red Devil will get green base. Well done to Red Devil. Sharks with a bit of a hard defense at the moment. There's at least 3 Sharks defenders there with nothing happening at their base at the moment. Green base just going down. Bit of action happening up at red. Let's see if we can catch some of the action. Base going down now. And the Sharks will open their account on red base. And I'm going to swap out now, guys. Looks like we will have Cyrex, Stalker, and Potato are all here. So I'll swap over and I will see you guys soon. Thank you.
Love it all. Sister loves your commentary.
After me.
Yeah, I get it.
Oh, get on in. How are we? Squish in. Get in, mate. Get in there. Right in the middle.
Okay, guys, so welcome back. I am Cyrex from Sunshine Coast Storm, and I'm joined here today by Stalker and Potato from the Spartans. So,
G'day.
what game are we looking at right now?
We've got Sharks on blue, Colonels on red, and on green.
I'm just going to flick back to the 5x3 so we can figure out what's going on. Okay, so Sharks out in front.
Or Big Denial by Elmo and VG Master.
That's what it's both WA teams in this one,
Yeah,
so it should be
big
interesting.
sandwich.
Who's the third? Canberra. Now, I'm going to have a quick look over at green because I want to see. Oh, no, so Canberra's been dumping lately. It doesn't look like they're doing done at this game, so what's going on?
Just to see.
We've got Shreds in his signature hold.
And well, we got
Well, like
I think
3 minutes in.
it's- yeah.
Yeah, 2
Or
minutes
a
in.
huge back point lead from the Sharks out.
Canberra's not too far behind on the pack points on Colonels, but lucky the base.
It's actually going a little bit everywhere. Oops.
It's a bit of a feeling out process.
Oh, I think Blue's taking it from that front pocket, but we can't see.
Yeah.
Go. Okay, so Sharks have a nice lead here. Like, I mean, they're sitting pretty comfortably. I don't.
They're just gonna pack.
It's kind of what you expect in this game.
The Sharks definitely should have an advantage in this one.
I think we're going to see some really interesting games this pool because I think the pools are a little bit weird. Like, we're going to end up with the Sharks and the Hornets down in Pool B where you wouldn't expect them.
Exactly.
I think Sharks are expected to come third, and they were sitting down.
That's what we've heard. But be interesting to see what happens here. I was reffing the past hour, so was Stalker. I mean, we saw the Sharks.
Yeah, yeah. They definitely picked up a lot of stuff between the first round and then.
Big Denial, Insomnia. Yeah, like,
Yeah, gee.
So Canberra actually picked up a blue in that time, and then Flash has just picked up.
Flash and Method are complete. So do you reckon they go home and swap out with some of their defenders now, or do they keep pumping?
I think Method stay out. We're going to see Mushu next. Mushu is definitely going next. But interestingly, Hybrid hasn't made much of an appearance yet. Insomniac is formerly Venom, by the way, so I think he's
Makes
messing people up.
sense.
He's having a rough game, honestly.
He is.
Like,
yeah.
it happens. It happens to the best of us.
Absolutely, Whiting wants to know what a dump is for people who don't know.
What is a dump? That is basically where you abandon defense entirely and send all 5 players to an enemy team's base. Often can be a risky move, but sometimes it can pay off. Depends on the teams that you're playing against and exactly when in the game you pull the dump.
What I'm actually going to do is I'm going to let you guys take over the camera, and I'll describe the cameras. So you guys come on over.
Come on in, mate.
Nobody wants to hear me right now,
It's
so
the big show now.
can do this.
You're a bit cut off by the camera. That's all right.
Is that right?
red right now, but it's
Right.
what it is.
Some cheeky defending over. I haven't seen too much from the Colonels yet, so
Yeah, don't know too much about him either.
well,
Surely,
going down.
surely.
Okay.
Hey,
Venom secures his first base of the
Positive.
game. Finally, back on the board.
good on him. Good on him.
Bit of action for red. I think
Yeah.
the ethics though.
Oh, they've released the hybrid.
Oh, there he is. Method in the base. Going down. See that red just missed the denial there. So what do we think the action's at?
Looks like backdoor of red's pretty hot. Looking like a retake. Green's setting up pretty well in there, but whether or not they can keep it like while the base is down, different story. Sure.
I think almost a couple of switches happening.
Yeah.
Not what you like to see, but
Yeah, definitely not.
sometimes expected these sorts of games.
Yeah.
Bit chaotic. No one really knows what's happening.
The classic 5 people standing around
That's it.
is going on right now.
Have a quick chat.
It's like a Lord of the Rings
What are we
game out
doing?
there. Jeez.
Okay, green gets into blue there. Like under the
They
base.
go for it.
He's still up. He's still
He
up.
is. He's just clearing. He doesn't care.
Does he even need?
Must not be.
Is that
it-
Dustin?
Gone has.
Gone.
Gone has it.
It's hard to tell who some of these players are on the cameras.
Yeah. Augustus.
It's going.
Surely. Oh, mate. Shreds.
That's why you watch your doors,
Yeah.
fellas.
Good luck getting shreds out.
Ryan's still in.
It's just vibing. Blue's
Big
back
one
in.
from
There he is.
Cemented. You are
That
not
is-
getting that
That's
man out.
right there.
Look at this.
The man, the myth, the legend,
my
and
God.
the shreds.
Tough.
Look at that. He's like a pillar. Surely they found. Yeah.
There's a little happening at red, but there's like nothing at green.
Yeah.
See that?
Standing.
Yeah.
Blues and red.
Cheeky denial from Elbow on hybrid. He won't be too happy about
Yeah.
that.
Maybe a little greedy. There were 2 set up there, but hybrid goes for those. I respect that.
See, Sharks realise at this point they're well and truly ahead. They kind of slow the game down as Justice secures finally.
They're railing on the back points.
Oh yeah. See that one and Blue's just climbing. Much quicker rate than the other team same big denial. No, different base.
Hybrid clutching it from front door.
So Mushu's denying squids at red. Sorry.
What?
Yeah, it's quiet again. Everyone's
Oh, there's a
reset.
green and red.
Yeah, gee.
Is red just up?
I think so.
I don't know.
That's 3 blues at green.
It's just
I think they just pulled out. Because, yeah, green's now hit red. There's actually blue in front blocking green there.
I've almost just a few more things for the Sharks at this point, right? You really don't see them falling from this first place at the moment.
Camera just cupped the deny there at red.
Unfortunate.
That's a solid 18k lead with 3 minutes left. 3 bases up. Like,
See, what you want to see here is do the bottom 2 teams pick up that kind of playing for second here? And if so, how do they adjust their strategy?
Can the Colonels bring it back? Do we think they can?
Oh, 3 minutes left in the game, not even. You're a base behind. A couple of K impact points, I reckon so, but they're really going to have to put the foot down here.
Ninja, I would like to know how much you guys have been training for this.
Not as much as
The
other
old
people
days.
have been reporting, that's for sure. I think the month leading in, we were maybe at least once a week, sometimes a bit more, but definitely not the 3 times a week that I've been hearing some people say.
yeah, don't know where they got that from.
Yeah.
eh?
It's not Sunny Coast Nats.
Sometimes we don't recruit.
Yeah. Yeah, we teach more so.
Yeah.
Take a backseat for that one. Yeah,
Get to bring up some up-and-coming players like Shock, who's currently playing in this tournament.
yeah. He was in last game. They did pretty
He's done
well.
quite well.
They did damn good.
Hybrid secures his place.
Yes.
That's it. The Sharks are
They're going for 10. They're set up in green with 4 of them. And they've left their base.
looking to secure a good average.
I think so, yeah.
To compete with potentially the Hornets, and Phillips is actually up in, albeit like
Admiral Redacted, I can see
Yeah, really.
potentially moving up.
Yeah, definitely.
We've seen some good stuff out of the Sabres, but these
Yeah.
Sabres, so it's hard to tell.
Yeah.
So I think Green's actually better. I don't think Sharks are going to get this too. Take a break. I'll just be
really is.
Well, Shreds soon.
Oh,
That Venom?
Yeah.
Venom says no.
Somnia.
that shreds
Reds is
again.
back in, mate. He
Worse
does
than the
not
street
give up.
is. He's a weapon outside of the base now.
You
But he's
reckon?
on his wall. Look at him. Oh my god.
Shreds does not care.
He's
Yeah.
just so busy there.
I can't actually see Green anymore. I don't know where they've gone. They've gone hard. Something.
We said that on the dude. Why are they home?
I mean, they're ahead. Interesting call.
Do they know that they're ahead? Maybe they've made a decision. We can't catch up on the Sharks. We're just going to lock the Colonels out of our base for that second.
The Sharks have left hybrid over green to like stop the
Yeah,
rotate.
just focusing points. as well.
Yeah, stop red getting that. So
Very
I
nice.
think that's going to secure the game now.
Yeah.
that seals it.
10 seconds. Pretty locked in.
Definitely is too smart and spotted.
Won't change anything, but
Oh, he gets on the. It's
I think that did go
yeah,
down.
Sometimes you can't be too sure. Hey,
good on him. Going it to the last second. Respect, honestly.
we got the Sharks with a first, Canberra with a second, and the Colonels with a third.
Yeah.
And I almost have to say, kind of what I expected.
Yeah.
In this game.
I mean, look at the tag ratio on like flat.
Yeah, you see some pretty impressive stuff.
He's on it. Looks like he was defending outside of blue as well. So that's like 4 standoffs.
We should be only negative on the Sharks. That's true. Not by much either, right? Like, they might have been just trying to help up some of those boys into those base doors and help lock down those alleyways and whatnot.
Yeah.
Who do we have the next game? Oh, looks like we've got a cheeky Hornets on green, Redacted, who we were just talking about on blue, and the Hustlers on red.
Oh,
Predictions for this game?
I gotta go redacted. Like,
Really?
I love the Hornets because they're like the boys, and Stingray Dogs are gonna always do work. But like,
Okay.
I've been seeing some good things out of redacted, man. Like, yeah, they,
Redacted have been picking up. I think
Yeah.
normally I go the Hornets too. The games I've just refereed, I've been seeing potentially some communication issues.
yeah, definitely.
But I think I did just see them talking a bit about that. So maybe they can clean that up. Tell you what, I'm going to go with the Hornets.
Yes, I respect that. What about you, Lauren? What are you thinking? Surely something.
It's gonna. I think it's gonna depend on. Actually, I just see Gravy walking around, so Gravy's obviously sitting this way. So no, Adam hasn't been around for the first couple of games.
So you must be in there.
Yeah, he must be it.
He's the sixth.
Gravy's standing behind me, so she can't be in.
Yeah.
I actually really like Redacted. Like I was
Yeah.
watching them, I was repping them, and they look clean. They look
Yeah.
like they've worked together.
Dossie is just a machine. I've seen some great things from.
And Hill, who's actually running their attack.
Really?
Yeah,
Yeah,
Down here-
I saw that. Yeah,
who gets first down, but Hill is
Oh,
running it.
that's expected.
he looks so under control as well. We're repping their games. Jesus. But yeah, he's like all over it.
Oh,
Bit of a bold one from
already.
Oh my god.
Another one. That's all it blew. Look at exactly flying off to a great start already.
Yeah,
Hill actually reminds me a little bit stickier.
yeah,
You know,
definitely.
the more you say
Yes.
that, yeah. It's a bit of a feeling out process at the moment.
I think everyone ran in, kind of gave their 3 points to blue, and now they're like, okay, we need to pull things back, reevaluate.
Yeah, Meerkat's got to be one of the fastest players I've seen
Oh,
on these ramps. And he's like speed when he drops the knee is
He
insane.
does it in small bursts, though, I find. He's not always 100% flat out.
Yeah.
He'll, be a bit cheeky, and then if you blink, you'll miss him. That's a free base.
Watched him get from blue up into the mid in 3 steps up that ramp.
Yeah.
And I was like, like, we're not as fast players, but goddamn, like, that's insane.
Oh, there was a double at the front door of blue there. Under looks empty, but do we have anyone else in... Okay.
Yeah,
Try
try
that he switch in.
loving sweatbands. I'm a huge endorser of the sweatbands.
Of course. Okay.
Yeah, that's,
Speaking of, where is it now?
I'm not wearing here, mate. They're disgusting at this stage.
Commentary. It's a sweaty job, right?
Don't you go on for blue.
Oh,
Nice.
nice pickup from the Hornets there. Puts him into that first place position.
That was some good awareness as well. He knew the play was coming in through back. And
Yeah.
yeah, the pivot on the barrel was crisp. Very crisp.
Reflex having a bit of a peek around over at... Is that green?
Yeah.
On the camera, it is.
It looks like they've been absolute mad.
Mopar just farming some points there, as you do. Just Mopar thinks. Right, there's a blue going for green from Sneak.
That
Oh,
cover
very
from his team.
nice. Meerkats
Is that
have
close again? Yeah.
put some on the board. Us is playing a bit of a catch-up game here right now. Right, Red seem to be on the move. Not in the base, but I just saw some movement. I'm not quite sure where they're going. They say, oh, they're down at blue.
Everyone's coming to
They're
blue.
moving in numbers. Could this be a dump? Not quite, no.
Yeah. Yeah, red and green
Alright.
both at the same time at blue now.
Big head to grab right.
Yeah. The base seems pretty lightly defended at the moment. You've got Captain Morgan, and I think that's Sega. That seems to be. Oh no, double on there. Ling Ling. Right, he's back in defense too. So, okay, so Red seemed to have not done.
Yeah. Meerkat's done with in 3.5 minutes.
Yeah,
Like
that's what you want.
That's-
In his position now, he can just run this game. He can position his players where he wants them to be.
yes. He can accelerate it as fast as he wants.
Exactly.
Yeah. They definitely know they're up, but their pack points are a bit how you going at the moment. So
Oh, a bit of a warning on Sega. Unfortunate.
yeah. It was on roll too, 10 and 4.
Yeah.
Pretty good ratios. We take those.
These things happen.
Yeah.
Really busy down at blue at the moment.
But Stingray, Sneak, and Red at the same time. Like
Oh, we got a Twinkles under the base. Base
the whole squad.
Three reds, four reds and blue.
Oh, that's a full dump.
No one knows where to go.
Yeah.
That Meerkat
Yeah.
just missing the denial there on Twinkle.
That left hand hold coming
Bang.
in though. No one's getting through.
So we've got some blues trying to
Oh.
defend. We've even got some green action down at blue. Red is under, however. Blue coming in through the back door, shoots out Twinkles.
Good
Yeah,
effort
under the
there.
base. Now Red's going there.
A lot of standoffs happening.
Dodge, very nice dodge. My boys, the Hornets, coming back.
They're up. They're up. Good thing there wasn't money on this, mate. Let's just say that. Oh my goodness.
Oh, we got a green coming through the front door of blue, shoots out Twinkles.
Look at those gun flips.
Oh, denial.
It's like Stingers is at blue as well, lining up. Surely it's his base.
It really is just chaos at the moment. And you've got to.
Is that Arthur as well?
I don't think so.
What is happening?
I think red's empty, so Green's
Yeah.
just cycling. I think Stinger's gone to help out blue in the defense, but he probably could have taken it.
These games are insane.
It's just really like you like to think there's some structure here, but I'm not quite sure. It seems really messy.
There's a lot going on.
Jesus.
Red trying to sneak in through that back door of blue again, not really having much luck. They're just throwing numbers at it at the moment.
He's out on his base now, and since he's done, he has nowhere else to be. Like, he's good.
Oh,
Whoa, Dave coming out of there.
just Mopar things.
Jesus. Oh,
Other denial. The other.
oh my gosh.
Stingray
Going again.
Where's
Oh,
Mopar?
the double from Meerkat. Oh. That was a huge crack.
So it's
Was that a power?
power tonight there. Looks
Yeah.
like it.
Jesus.
I won't be too happy about
Yeah,
that.
he
one.
did. With 1 health and 0 power. Touch back under. I think they've stabilized.
Yeah, reclaimed their base a bit.
Yeah.
Meanwhile, that red is well securing that. They're really pushing for this first.
Clutch base from Stingray tucking into the deep corner. 3 people lunging him. Gets away with it.
That's the old Spartan special,
Yeah,
right?
we taught him that. Yeah. Definitely not the other way around.
Got the can special.
Yeah, that too. Back on defense straight away.
Some blues have a poke at red. Some reds have a poke at blue.
Big crap.
Where's green?
Another base for Kira.
Very nice.
Cycling the enemy very well. Good play. Good
So-
recognition.
Oh, Lingling going for his blue. Unfortunate.
He's denied.
Denial by Church. Denial
He
City.
officially waited for him to shoot that twice.
Look, we support that here. We support that.
Yeah.
High risk, high reward.
The Hornets are going well, honestly. 4K down.
Look, we're seeing some greens at blue. We're seeing some greens at red. We're seeing no greens at green.
Yep.
And at the moment, only one green base has gone down.
Exactly. To Meerkat at that. So, in theory, this is a good position for the Hornets to be in, except for the pack lines.
100%.
Because they have the 2.
Can teams realise that the breaks looking pretty clear at the moment and try and capitalise on it. Lingling going for blue.
Yeah, his power squatting.
He's got it.
Look
Look
at
at
that base.
that. Perfect form by that.
Gorgeous. We're looking a bit
More
disappointed,
Reds.
but he's got the next one, guaranteed.
Oh, big shot. Team kill, nice.
Yeah.
Right. Schwenk was under the base. He already has this though, so interesting that he's taking that position. Who's that?
Is that 3 reds under? All like within a meter of each other?
Bold move, Todd. Let's see if it plays off.
Yeah. I personally would put one of them out, just so you have that like disruption.
Really is
But
just so busy there though, isn't it? Like, do you just hope that the other two teams kill each other,
yeah,
and you just have to pick up the scraps, I suppose.
I mean, yeah, that's one big lunge and you did as well.
Yeah.
Like you, Chris.
Cheeky 2-for-1, even 3-for-1. It does happen. Blue's back under the base. They seem to be pretty secure at the moment. Red's trying to crack in through speaker. Oh, not quite.
Robo getting the empty.
Very nice.
Contested empty at that. Reds pulled back on him. That might be a bit of an issue.
Pushes them up into first.
I reckon if blue jumped to green now, they can take it.
Yeah, definitely. They identify. That's a hard call to make as
A
well.
lot of the action just over at green at the moment now. It's really shifted away from blue, which you tend
It-
to see how close they are.
Yeah. It looks like they've moved into a 3-2, so they're looking for the aggression to green. But yeah,
Blues are trying to hold some reds out. Green's now just in a position where they can pick up
they're done.
their
They're
second
free.
last base,
Yeah.
third last.
Third one.
Need a couple of hits on blue.
It-
Oh, team denied by.
You hate to see
Morgan?
it. It was
Oh no!
Meerkat picking that one up.
Know what you want to say?
Look at this man, 13k with a minute and a half left.
Now,
If blue can take 3 man to green and get a hit, they could take this.
Yeah, definitely.
will they realise that they're behind at the moment? So I mean, a lot of bases have gone down. This is what you'd call a low base pattern.
I'd be feeling pretty good if I was like the redacted guys.
You would.
I'd be like, okay, I think we're pretty all right in a good standing. We've had the points the whole game.
Really,
Yeah.
they've really not set their bases though. They've really gone completely through red, and now it's really relying on Meerkat in these last couple of seconds. I'll say it goes for blue, secures it.
Nice.
Red moved to green, and that's it. That's game.
Yeah.
What was the question?
I want to know who's going to be in finals with Spartans and Wolfpack.
Oh, a lot of assumptions.
Yes,
here.
that's if we get there. Jeez.
Come on, we've dropped a game to the right.
If
So...
Darwin showed us anything,
Oh.
oh my god.
That's right. GP aren't here, so check that.
Yeah. The day KFC you're on, that's what I'm talking about. Say no girl.
So it really is looking like Hornets are going to secure this first here. Which, how would you say?
That's tragic. But overall though, good win. Very good win for Hornets.
Yeah, 100%. Let's read some of the messages.
Yeah, let's have a quick brief.
Mainly Demi. I'm seeing something Libo there.
Yeah.
Still beaten most of the top teams. Really, they have.
Yeah.
Haven't they?
If you
Just us. Unfortunately. You
Um,
came pretty close though, not gonna lie. You had us a bit worried there.
yeah. Ivo's right though. Fitness definitely is going to come into it. Like the way that the games are played. It's going to be like 12 games for one team.
With this arena,
Like-
just so many ramps, especially if you want to commit an attack to red, like that's a
Yeah.
big
Yeah.
especially when we're moving into a final system where the teams that are going to be potentially playing upwards of 12 games in
Yeah.
a short period of time. You're definitely going to want to be 100% coming into those games. The big Dodge carry,
Yeah. Dodge has been
Fucking
playing
sick.
huge
almost a
this comp. Today especially,
Yeah.
man. He's pulled like 213.
He's really picking it up, which you
Like-
like to say.
Yeah. But yeah, that being said, who do you think will like final potential?
Finals potential.
My money was on the Sharks before coming into this. They seem to have a bit of a rough start, but like
They've had the rough start,
I believe.
especially after reffing some of the games they've been in today. They're definitely picking it up. I
Yeah.
think that obviously they're disappointed with where they are.
Yeah.
I think expect to see them pull out some using new straps in
Yes.
the next couple of rounds.
Mm.
My money probably be on the Sharks at the moment.
Yeah.
But if this comp so far has taught me anything, it's that predictable.
Yeah.
So honestly, I couldn't tell you. I think it's anyone's game.
Yeah. Sharks and Maroons probably my two, but like again, anyone can come up. Storm's looking pretty good.
Yeah.
Like they're close in every game. Like anything can happen.
Storm's in it.
Yeah, they're the Kingslayers.
Look, like that's what we'd like to see.
Yeah.
You know, that's what we'd like to see.
being from Sunny Coast.
Sometimes we can't
Yeah.
have nice things.
Exactly. But yeah, overall that was a pretty crisp game from both teams. Hustlers dropped out a bit, but
Thank you.
seeing how they dumped from the start, not too bad. Not too bad.
Moving on to our next game. Who we got? Oh, speaking of the Sharks,
Whoa.
they're in on green. And they're against, Pack Wolf Darwin on red and East Coast Lightning. Love that name
Yeah.
in blue. Potentially expect some crazy things from East Coast Lightning here. Maybe a dump from Darwin. I did see one of those actually while reffing. So at the moment, it looks like every team's playing kind of passively, chilling things out, as you tend to do. Got some action over at blue, but a cheeky double.
Yeah. So predictions?
You gotta go Sharks.
You gotta go Sharks.
I mean,
But that being said, probably a bit up there. Unless it's against us.
Pack Wolf.
But yeah.
They're the new Wolf.
Yeah.
They're winning.
Yeah.
Pack Wolf has come for the crown.
They're geared. They're ready to go.
All right, what do we got here? Looking at blue at the moment. What's old under the face?
No love for Eclipse in finals.
No love for
Not gonna lie,
Eclipse.
forgot about Eclipse. Yeah, but they're looking good. They're looking good. It's whether or not you guys can keep up mentally.
Exactly.
They have the skills. They know the maze. They're good at what they do. But
Seen a lot of
Yeah, you
pretty fresh faces here. Blues
heads,
Yeah.
surprisingly, which is nice to see.
Yeah.
Maybe a shorter comp, not as many teams. Why not be as stressful for some first-time players?
Yeah.
Demi calling out my poor predictions. Thanks, bud. Good work. Still got some blues under the base there.
I reckon it should be a 6-0 Sharks today. I don't think they should be in Group B, but
You'd hope. You'd think they would be disappointed with anything less than
yeah.
At the same time, looking at how these rounds actually work, all they need to do is just secure that game.
Yeah.
This would be ahead of everyone else and get themselves back into that pool A, and everything's up from there.
Yeah. Looks like we got Bubbles under blue right now. Doesn't go for it though, probably the best call, but he should probably go
Yeah,
for
it's busy. The green comes in behind, so they blue crack them back in, and a good old reset
Yeah.
to the D. Try and
Method. Is that from Wax's spot? It was.
not even see.
It was. It was Method from Wax's spot.
You're joking.
With people out the door, literally a meter away with line of sight.
That is so busy.
Mhm.
That man has no fear. You kind of have to in these games.
Yeah, definitely. But again, that's what the Sharks bring, right? They can do that consistently, and I think that's the difference maker is the consistency.
On consistency, I would point out that a lot of those, of course, guys have never played the finals series before.
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
especially considering we played our first one at Sunny Coast, it's definitely something else. It is a completely different beast to like, any other game we play in this competition.
There is so many mind games, and like people try and tilt you.
This year, much
Yeah.
worse as well. Now that you're playing a 6-game series, but,
Exactly.
really, just not a lot happening.
Yeah, pretty standard holds, honestly. Looks like a
Well, as we say that, Method tries to crack back into blue, but he already has it. Shreds is in. Is that Shreds?
that's probably not. No, that's Yazbek.
No,
That's
it's a
Yazbek.
blue player. What am I doing?
Yeah. I think it looks like it's Flash with him.
Yeah.
Flash is in. Doesn't look for it.
Oh, he's
This
holding
is,
Spider.
this is bold if he does go for it, but like,
Oh, Method's in there with him. Oh, he
No.
takes the cheeky duck, gets the base.
beautiful, beautiful play.
As we thought, the Sharks are really just they're out backing, they're out basing, they're out everything. at the moment. As East Coast Lightning and Pack Wolf, do you go for the second?
I think you always play to win,
I
obviously,
agree.
but there comes a certain point in the game where you cut your losses,
That's it.
and whether or not,
How early do you?
yeah,
Only 3 minutes in.
we're a third in. Like that's
Meanwhile, and that's what we're talking about right there.
Yeah.
Cheeky denial on Exo by was that five?
that was hybrid. Flash getting red.
I know what you like to see in
Yeah.
Darwin, please, right now, and girls.
Yeah, looks like they're running a 3-2 as well. So
Yeah.
he got that against 3 defenders.
A lot of aggression.
I do like what they're doing there. They're hitting the hard base first.
Yeah.
It'd be nicer to get it cleaner, but you know,
You take what you can
the
get.
concept's
you know?
there.
Yeah.
It's just the execution that's lacking a bit. But they can pull it out.
We're hearing a lot of noise from Green at the moment.
Yeah. From spot.
Base by Exo there puts them on the board in contention with the Lightning, but they're really behind on Pack.
4 denies on him, but you know,
Got it in the end
you get it. Yep, that's all you need.
and does what it takes.
Method
stuff.
cruisy base right there.
Not even halfway through the game, that was
Yes,
just going
yeah.
to go on a rampage right now. Already on 10K. Got like 6 minutes left in this game.
Yeah.
Score prediction for Method.
Oh mate.
Cheeky
I mean,
15?
yeah. Yeah.
Maybe.
If he cracks 17, I'd be so happy.
Oh,
But that would be like record
I think he
for this comp. Yeah. There's no reason he can't get like 15.
Yeah.
I think. Like knowing him, unless they put him last line.
Like, just sitting on
Yeah.
red door. Red doesn't know what to do.
Yeah.
Oh, they're in.
Not really coordinating those free trades until too late. But yeah. Bubble's picking up green. That's so good. That's very good for that team.
Nice.
Because then, in theory, blue's the easier team
Yeah.
between blue and green. So
What's the thing though? Right, they're 2 bases up on Light. Do they think they're ahead, or do they know that they're being impacted?
With the denies, maybe that could be like the trigger.
Is
Like-
EXO communicating that he's been denied to the rest of his team?
Yeah, that is the question. Another hybrid, beautiful take by the way. Jesus.
Sharks are just running this game at the moment. You really can't see them falling from that first position.
Yeah. Method himself is outscoring both the other teams nearly.
I
No,
don't
he
like to
is.
see- He is.
He is.
100% is.
So
Blue stuff direct.
Blue has dumped Durant.
that is a huge gun. They've
Blue's
made the call.
calling it.
Probably
No,
Decent.
it's the right decision to make at the moment. Because Red's already got 2 greens. They've now basically handed the red team 5 free bases.
yeah. I mean, if you are playing for that second, you've just yeah.
Meanwhile, blue team will inevitably have to go to green at some point if they want to catch up.
Yeah, so hot tip when counting bases. Count the color as well, because it could cost you.
Sure.
It definitely could.
Another green destroyed by Nushu there. Sorry, another blue. My bad.
Yeah.
At which point does the red team realize that blue is done and start to cycle through? So they really need to.
Yeah, definitely.
Lightning's made the call here. I don't know if it's the right one, but it potentially could be if Darwin doesn't pick up on the fact that the base is
Yeah.
pretty empty.
Brad's getting his blue.
Uh,
Not yet. It's not up. He put a shot in,
Actually,
but the base is
a
up.
couple of blues chilling there at the moment outside the door.
He's going for
He's
it.
going for the base.
He's got friends with him. Looks like hybrid.
Oh, yeah, okay.
Yeah.
Didn't even see him in there.
Yeah. Yeah, it's just crisp play. Crisp 2 threes.
Red's really missing out on time to go get those. There's 5 free hits at the moment.
Yeah, looks like.
So
Yeah,
you really don't want to come out of this game losing, realizing that there was a free base and that you missed your opportunity to go get it.
yeah. Looks like they're 4-1-ing because Yazbek's under.
Yep.
But yes, even though they're being like dumped to, Red's still doing 3-2.
Oh, yeah.
So that's 3 defend, 2 attack. Whether or not they should have their attack at green is a different question, but
Though, like, they seem pretty neck and neck with Lightning in terms of the pass points they're requiring at this point.
they are the base down.
That is true.
Yeah, so
That's true.
yeah, Lightning's up.
Meanwhile,
So,
Shred's gone for his red to finish.
I've never seen more fear in a man's eyes, but you know, he's got his boys with him. He's good. Mushu's
Still into blue.
Mushu's still in. He's got the car.
He's just waiting. He's biding
Look at
his
this. Look at
time.
this
Red's
competition.
coming in.
Go for it. Look at the dodge. Oh my
Nice.
god. He's nuts.
Doesn't even care.
Yeah,
Cool
it's-
guys don't look at explosions.
I've never seen him more indifferent. He's on it. He's got the sequence.
You can see as soon as he turns, as that player runs through the door,
Oh.
the comms are on point, except for that one, man.
Yeah, well said.
Meanwhile, Tricky's realised that blue is basically empty.
Yeah.
Are they calling it? I'm hearing some green players call home.
Who's accurate?
What else?
Blue. I see one blue.
So this could be an issue for East Coast Lightning right now. And this is what we were talking about before. Greens pretty much finished their basics. It's only Mushu that needs red now. Are they just going to fall back home, farm some points off Lightning? Meanwhile, Darwin cycles through the empty.
Have Sharks been denied once? Mushu got one at red, but that's about it.
He's
going
back
for it
in,
again.
He's going for it again. That's done. So they've got to go
That's
back
it.
home now and try and just secure some pack points.
Yeah, that's 10.
Big game for them, almost 60k. Probably going to hit it before the end. Method with a crazy 13.5. Basically, he's got blue. He's got blue's entire score.
Yeah.
And then some.
He is defending blue by himself. Bubbles gets him out, but
The
only
1v5. The man does not
Yeah.
care. Send me more, he says.
He has
I want the points.
65 kills and 30 deaths,
He's going to be a happy boy at the end of this game,
Yeah.
without a doubt.
which is scary for everyone else, but
Not for the Sharks.
not for the Sharks.
It's got home.
Yeah. Oh, interesting call, right? Too little, too late.
Did they get anything from that dump?
I don't think so.
I don't think they got one base. I think They already had the
yeah,
red.
they had the red. So, bit of a maybe coordination issue.
Yeah.
Something they'll have to probably talk about after this game, you'd hope.
Yeah. Not finding that out of base setup and staging before they go in.
They're in there, they're giving it a red hot crack at least. You're seeing some plays under the 360 right now.
Yeah. 61k from the shots. Is that the new high?
For this comp, I haven't seen the score higher than that, but I haven't seen every game.
Because I think it was Wolfpack with 57 and Move 55.
Six got 60.
Oh,
Okay.
okay.
That's game right there.
Again, forgot about Eclipse, but respect, honestly.
Sharks. Oh, and Pool B today. I reckon so.
Yeah.
I reckon so.
Yeah.
The Sharks even been denied once.
It's just the Mushu for
Just the Mushu one.
Yeah. Overall,
Not a bad effort
Clean.
at all. I mean, they got the Yahtzee too, actually, should point out. Not
Oh.
really a surprise with 61.8. But
all over 10k.
you like to say it.
Yeah, even split.
15k from
He did it.
at the end of the
He
day.
did the
He called
15.
it. He called it.
He could have gotten a 17,
17 was
I
extravagant.
think.
I feel.
But that's just me.
you like to
I like to push him a bit.
aim high. Aim high. Then you'll never be disappointed.
It is the highest, yeah.
Shred's tag ratio.
That is true. 47 to 16.
That man wasn't even in defense the whole time. That boy
He
was,
was
out
under
in
red.
basics.
He was under red.
He was cracking,
Just going for it.
playing hard, working hard.
Yeah. All of them having pretty insane tag ratios. All nearly at least 1.5 to 2.
I don't think Sharks will walk out of that game too surprised at the end of the day.
I think they were comfortable.
I think Lightning might be a bit disappointed with that one. I reckon they could have had it there.
Yeah.
They just played their cards a bit better at the right time. Not a bad effort from it. Both teams there.
Yeah.
Apple should definitely be happy with that second place against the Sharks.
Yeah, they're definitely looking pretty happy.
There they are.
Yeah.
Who have we got for this game now?
All right.
Hornets on green.
Oh, mate.
The old Colonels again on blue. And the Hustlers on red.
Which I believe is Simi Twinkle?
Would be that one. Twinkles, Lingling.
Yeah. I'll see if they've cleaned it up from their last game.
You'd hope.
But,
You'd hope.
I reckon that
Predictions
team's just future potential.
I think so.
Maybe not this comp, but like,
From discussions I've had with Runt, the plan at the moment is to just try and develop as many new guys as they
Yeah.
can, so they can have as many teams to train with and prepare for their home nationals.
yeah, definitely.
Which you like to see.
I mean, I like seeing players like Captain Morgan and stuff. Like,
Oh, yeah.
Get out from like
The
the tier they were in and, push it.
break in.
So always good to see. But yeah, my prediction this game, gotta be, gotta be them.
I think that's the safe thing.
But yeah,
Maybe. I want to go with Hustlers for second.
Yeah.
Bold prediction, maybe, but we'll see.
I could see that. I'm gonna back the Colonel.
Oh, there we go. Got some competition going now.
Just gotta spice it up, The secret recipe.
Right. Got Insomniac under the blue base. It gets shot out by red. Is that Twinkle?
That is Twinkles.
Does he go for it?
He had the read too. He just missed.
No.
He had it.
You like seeing that,
Yeah.
especially on teams like this, right? That they're
Meanwhile,
he's
Jeez.
playing with fire there.
yeah,
mate.
Twinkle
That
almost
was-
gets him with the lefty line.
That was a risky base.
That's hot.
Blue secured back under bases. They push out, getting betting points.
Looking pretty standard from Red as well. Arthur
he's-
with the crap.
It's in red.
That was crisp.
He's like, all
Wins
right,
the 1v1 on the line. Just lunge.
wasted enough time at blue.
Yeah.
Let's go get red. Up we go, Mopar. We get that. Oh, he's going. Misses it.
Dave on the other.
Dave comes in.
Unlucky from Dave.
Who is that?
But yeah, back into it.
Very nice play from her there.
Yeah.
Telling two definitely not rookie players by any means.
Looks for the lineup. Unlucky
Oh.
on that one, but still good
Stand
stand.
back in from this red player at the front door. Re-threat. Blue's here too, which is interesting, right? It's pretty busy at red at the moment. Meanwhile, not fractured at green. It's to be expected. Maybe both teams are a bit afraid of the Hornets here.
Yeah.
Not really expected to be in this this pool B.
Looks like the defense is really pushed as well.
Yeah.
No one in the base.
Really
like,
loose.
That's what you want.
Yeah.
That's like perfect positioning.
That's
No dead
top
space.
shelf play right
Yeah. Definitely
Gotta make
their
sure
game to lose.
You've got to make sure you're not leaking any unnecessary bases though, right? Slapping yourself if something like that happens. Oh, we got blue cracking into the red base there. He goes for it.
Is he?
Elmo.
Oh, he's
Elmo. He's in deep.
Look at that shot. Imagine taking a base like that. That's the dream right there.
Disrespect.
That was insane. The half squat.
He comes in. He says, "Shoot."
Yeah.
Dead.
He's like, where am I going?
In so much fear in a
Yeah.
man's eyes.
He was actually like one of those shooting gallery darts.
Yeah.
But they couldn't hit him. He was like dodging out.
Too fast.
Crisp play though. Yeah. Good setup.
Just so I can even say it.
BMW coming in. Green under, dodge looking. Does he go for it? Probably not. Doesn't have his cleat pole.
Oh,
He's got Stingray with him.
blue.
Nice. Nice and methodical. All three of them there. That's
I mean, no overplaying, right? You don't want to be overplaying when you're under the base, especially when you're looking to shoot it.
and that's the benefit of that extension coming out. Because
Yeah.
I'm guessing Stingray was the float. He's just pushed up and yeah, there you go.
I think Dodge, the old son of Mopar there, definitely got a lot of discipline in his play style.
Definitely. Red Devil. Good shot by Simi though. Good on it.
Tried to recreate the old Elmo tape.
Yeah,
Just wasn't paying off for him.
that's definitely a montage play if I've ever seen it.
Chuck it on the montage.
Yeah. Yeah. Blue looking for red again. But
Somniac back. Screen coming in. Oh, cheeky. Mopar trying to get into the barrel
he's
there.
like, get off my barrel, boy.
Shoots
Shoots
his
his
own player.
Good to see he's got the reflexes though.
That's it. Just
Keep
both
it
our
up,
things.
yeah.
Just both our things.
Pulls the nastiest shots out on his own team, but you know, he's hit them.
Saving that just for the.
Yeah.
Well, Brady going from there. Secures it.
Second time.
Oh.
Good shit.
The Hornets are really pumping the first place, too, which is nice. Again, we're seeing this a lot, right? The Hornets and the Sharks, they're coming into these games. They don't have to play each other.
Yeah.
They're really just they're getting to these quick early leads, especially on bases and pack points. It's really hard to pick back up when you're those lower teams. Flow through this game.
Yeah, definitely. Yeah, they're very much tempo-based team.
Yeah.
So once they know they got you, they're not letting go.
Oh, that's it.
And yeah, they choke you out like
You
a
can't be too risky.
pretty
You
snake.
can't be too greedy with those guys.
Yeah.
It's otherwise you're just going to bleed points. They will pick up the pieces.
Mopar and shooting zone team. Name a more iconic duo.
There isn't one.
Yeah.
Honestly, there honestly isn't one.
Good to see Big Brad in the chat. Loving your work, mate. The thick
Oh.
slice.
Mopar cracks into red. He's
going
shooting
for
the
it.
base.
He's confident.
Oh,
He's moved.
Twinkles was that? Fantastic
Twinkles
play by
was-
Twinkles there.
Fantastic. Always loved the guy. His plays are pretty crisp, honestly.
Is he wearing your shirt?
He does have one of mine, yeah. He says it gives him power.
Magic power.
Yeah, so
Good luck.
yeah. Honestly, respect.
The Hustlers are really holding red. But I'd like to see them hustle for a base here and there. I had to.
Hits him with the
Full base gone down. We're halfway through the game. If you're red, you have to know that you're behind. They're well and truly up on that.
Yeah.
But there are other bases.
yeah. Honestly, I'm impressed though with that defense. Like Drake's is doing fantastic.
They've only dropped one.
Yeah.
It was to Elmo.
2 KD on her as well. So
Yeah.
respect.
Well, Ling Ling. As we say it, look at that. Are they reading
Yeah.
our minds right now?
They're in our comms.
Okay.
All right.
What's really interesting in this game right now is that the Hornets have not been offsetting their bases.
Yeah.
They've gone through 3 blue bases. They now need to hit red. This actually puts the Hustlers in an interesting position where if they can continue
to pick up some cheeky bases here and there and defend the green team out. They could potentially, and a denial, they could potentially walk away with this game if the Hornets aren't careful.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, the fact that Ling Ling got the green base as well,
Yeah,
that's huge because they haven't dropped one to
cheeky blues. That's it.
So, in theory, they're up.
Are the Hornets kind of expecting this to be a 5-base game? Maybe they're thinking they don't have to go to red.
Yeah.
Maybe they think they can just waltz in whenever they want and get it. But at the moment, it doesn't seem to be the case.
Twinkle's looking.
He's going. He's keen. Not what you want to see, but Squid's coming in, cleaning it up.
They had 2 in as well. That
Yeah.
was a heroic lunge from him, honestly.
Bold move.
Yeah.
Bold move. Goes for it again. Ling Ling back in.
Sure, yeah.
Secures it.
Crouching Tiger, hidden Ling Ling. Straight onto that base.
Oh, Mopar back in red. He goes for it again.
Oh.
Blue coming in. Gets the denial.
The exact same way as last time.
Dually.
One life in a dream.
Yes.
One life
He
in a
did.
dream.
The classic Dave of do it again.
He's bleeding points. He's on negative.
He
which
is.
He's not going to be happy about at all.
Yeah. Insomniac looking.
Oh,
Damn. Like nice.
honestly,
This is anyone's game. Now.
They're in it.
This is interesting.
they're in it. I'm on the edge of my seat. I
Yeah.
know you can't
I've
see
had to
the
adjust.
seats, everyone back at home, but
It's more of a bench, but I'll take.
I mean,
Simmy looking.
oh, another base. This is so close right now.
That is on Hornets as well.
There is nothing between it.
Look at those pack points on the Colonels.
Climbing,
Yeah.
climbing. They're in it.
Yeah. That is insane. They've got this.
3 minutes. Oh, 3 minutes left in the game. There is
Simmy.
oh,
Arthur.
Stingray, Twinkles.
Twinkles and Stingray.
Do they exchange?
The exchange.
Pushes the Colonels bit out of it, but Hornets racking up those denial bonus points there. Is that going to give them what they need to stay ahead?
That is the Hornets' first base on the hustles as well.
It's at a point now at the moment where
I don't think it
there's
matters.
not really enough time
Yeah.
for a 10-base game, that's for sure.
Yeah. Huge play from Smith, honest.
Blue is under red.
Yeah.
If they can secure this next red base, this is going to be one of the closest games
Yeah.
we've seen in this comp so far.
I think it's going to come down to the next 2-3 bases,
Yeah.
which will go in. Guaranteed. Stingray looking.
Rich looking back in.
He's gone. He knows fronts
For
first.
sure, for sure. No one's
Oh.
at the back door. He's gone.
Oh.
Easy base.
Chef's kiss. Again. Like, that's just sublime.
Hornets picking up green. Twinkles to finish his bases.
He's done.
He's on fire, mate.
He's had a cracker of a game.
I love to see it.
Yeah.
Now they've got to get Grays and Captain Morgan for a couple of bases here to secure them.
Yeah.
Do they have the time?
This is where the depth comes into play.
Yeah.
But then again, Mopar is getting denied a lot.
Yeah.
So maybe a bit of tilt setting.
You've got blue set in red as well. Like, oh, as we say that,
Oh, here he
Mopar secures blue.
Yeah.
Blue has dumped.
Has done. Yeah.
Can red capitalize on that? Can they pick up on that in time? They have enough time for 2 bases here. They get the denial points. They need to go now.
The interesting thing is, blue dumped 2 red. So they can leave blue to defend for them while they take red. I mean, blue, sorry.
The more interesting is Simi is under blue base. Captain
Yeah.
Morgan is under blue base. They both need,
This is huge. Do they have time for 2? They do.
if they get this,
They do.
they could walk away with a victory unless Mopar secures red. There won't be enough time now to
There
take
is
out
time
the
for one.
first. There's time for
There's
one,
time
not
for one.
enough
It's
to
on-
win the game.
Yeah.
The Colonels could secure that second over the Hustlers.
They
Wow.
just start farming.
The Hornets, I think, are going to walk away with the first in this one, as predicted, but I don't think they'll be too happy with how close that one was. That was neck and neck for a while there, which really don't want to be seen for Hornets.
It also shows how competitive this comp is.
For sure. No one is giving an inch.
Yeah.
Insomniac trying to crack into red base there. Oh, the time frame! That
Tragic.
pushed them to third.
It did. No, No,
Squid's
not
got-
quite. Squid's got his base. Another hero play from
Another
Squid.
hero play.
Surely he was the MVP just for like setting stuff up and denying. I think he did so well. So good on him.
From Squids.
Ups to Squid.
Shifts kids.
Yeah. But overall,
I mean, yeah.
expected, but
I wanted the Hustlers to get that second.
I called it.
really did, but
yeah, called it.
they almost got
It was.
happened.
There was a stage there, like 8 minutes in.
Yeah. The dream was there.
Anyone could have had.
I don't want them to come out of this game, look at that final score, and be disheartened.
Yeah.
Hopefully, they go look at the 5-by-3 and see that word,
Yeah.
and see just how close they were in it, right at that 3 minute to go mark.
Yeah.
Anyone's game at that point.
Yeah, it comes down to can they like analyze what happened at that point in time. But that's what these replays are for. So they'll be able to see it. So
Enjoy our
do
commentary.
your research. But yeah, I know huge time denial, Drake. Insane.
It's unfortunate, but that's why you've got to be
Yeah.
checking the time left. You've got to be checking the gun.
I honestly thought they had time, but I don't know.
You're risking it.
Yeah,
You're really
it's
risking it.
dicey. You go for it. But yeah,
We've got our next game coming up.
that was a great game.
We have Canberra on green, Redacted on red, and Pack Wolf on blue. Now, this is an interesting one. I don't know who's going to win this. What do you reckon?
You want me?
Yeah,
Okay.
give us your
Okay.
prediction.
Redacted.
Redacted?
Yeah, I reckon they're just.
Yeah.
They're one of my teams. I'd choose to get out of group B. Easily. Like, I think they're top 3 in this group.
Three
If-
teams
yeah.
win out of this round, don't they?
Yeah.
To the next group. So
But
you want to get Redacted, and then the two teams. Yeah. Maybe we should stop talking so much about this.
Yeah. But yeah, for Nexus players, man, like adjusted well.
Yep.
They've like come in. I think they're good to go for this one, but doesn't mean it's going to be tough.
don't know if Canberra's been the greatest round one. Hopefully they can.
Yeah. Canberra's a very
Like 3 Canberra players just lined up on the
Yeah.
They dumping.
yeah.
We've got Augustus sticking around at the bottom. Reds come down with 2.
Canberra a
Cracking
very
in.
peaky team as well. They could be trying something.
Yeah. Really going aggressive
Yeah.
here on the old green team.
Blue's there as well though, so it sort of cancels out.
So they go for it. They're in the box.
Surely not.
Who is that under the base though? Bubbles.
Bubbles.
Get in there, Bubbles. Green's back in the box. Green's out of the box.
What?
Blues in the
Scuttles. Oh, yeah, that was bold. Meerkat looking to
Meerkat.
retaliate. 2 in, they're good to go. Looks like blue and green working together to try and get people out, but I don't know. Trying to get red out.
Scuttle's going again. Not what you want to see a minute into the game.
Oh.
Coughing up 2K.
Scuttles, my dude.
Good.
It definitely has been wrong in the playoffs.
Now,
Definitely.
red cracked back into green there. For their second base of the game. Meanwhile, the Dragons, not quite the Dragons, Canberra,
Yeah,
Really?
mixed team.
running away with some pack points here. Getting off to an early lead.
Honestly, I respect the audacity, some would say, from Pack Wolf to go for those sort of bases. Like, that's that's nuts.
At which point is it,
2 audacious.
yeah.
Yeah.
When you lose 2K, maybe?
Yeah, but I mean, you're the prime example of that. Literally. Like, start of the game, if you're not putting 4 shots in, what are you doing? So,
It's fine when
yeah. Yeah, yeah.
well, that guy picking up his
Yeah.
blue base, first base of the game, really pushed Canberra ahead. Getting the denial too.
Yeah.
Yummy, yummy. Eat up those points, boys and girls. Yeah. Canberra's trailing at the moment, right? 1 base, 10K.
Meerkat again.
Oh, and that's not going to
My
help
God.
one bit.
VG has 7 denials already.
He's a machine 5K with no bases.
Like,
Is
what is that?
that what I'm seeing on that scoreboard?
Yeah. That's what
20,
you're seeing.
29 and 7. Where is he playing?
He's 30 and 8.
I don't like.
He's 30 and
I get
8.
3 minutes into
What
the
is
game,
that?
ladies and gents, and it's been nothing but VG.
He's gotten 10 kills a minute.
Yeah. You can't like
He's actually a menace.
denial to meerkat. They're just exchanging denial points at the moment, which honestly, not the end of the world.
Yeah. They do have 2 bases and under the 2 base threshold there. So pack points, not looking too great for Adaptive.
My concern is that when you've got one player on the team just trailing points at the moment, does the whole team know that they're up?
Yeah, exactly. That is very true.
Because I mean, they're up. Or Tackle picking up their first base of the game. They are 8,000 pack points behind Canberra. And this game has just gotten underway.
Yeah, you know Bubbles is having a good time when you hear him from this. Yeah. Yeah.
Rain cracking into red. Nice and easy.
Yeah. The more shots you put into the base, the more chances you have of finishing it. Ninja knows that one
He's got the strats
from
guys.
us. Yeah. So true.
Red's back defending their base. Blue's back in their base. Green is definitely trying to crack in.
Yeah, Red looks pretty hot right now. They have 4 that I just saw defending. Maybe 3. Yeah, 3 because they've got 2 out.
Oh,
Big base from Garn. Unlucky, man.
missed shot
He
on the
did.
base. Right? You can't afford that when
Yeah.
it's busy.
The double tap.
Even time your shots. Don't get flustered.
You just gotta take your time, identify the situation, and then slow mo.
Deep breaths.
Yeah.
In and out. It's going for it again.
But Green's in, yeah. Team deny. Team deny from that guy on the Garn.
Smart decisions. Like, we're in with the lead.
Scuttles is positive now, though. Good on it.
Back in the game.
Yeah.
Now it's anyone's game again.
It is.
Well,
Yeah, there we go.
finally secures it.
Massive pack point lead for Canberra, though. Like, they're up.
They had it at the start, right? But you look at that worm right now, the starting to plateau.
Yeah, it's definitely not plateau. Down.
Yeah, well, that's the denial, right? Like the pack points have stayed the same, and they're losing points on those bad base takes. Meanwhile, Blue is just climbing. They're like, look, we've lost way too many points at the start of this game. We need to get back into the game.
Yeah.
And seem to be doing that under red right now. He's getting killed. Does he need red? He doesn't. So he's just waiting for a teammate to get in, shot out. Tricky at the blue base. Green coming in through that front door. Gets the
Nice. Surely.
the base.
Looking. Oh, saved. Someone shot Scuttles. Scuttles definitely had that deny, but
Totally, he saw it.
the zone guard's coming in.
Meanwhile, yeah,
Yeah.
red base.
Yeah. Looks like Hiller who's really trying to grind his team through this blue base, but they're just Green's getting in through the front. They can't really do much.
Green's putting the foot back there. They're back up on some bases. They're getting some more.
Green under again. They're just getting a front row seat straight in through that front door. Touch look at it.
Oh, miles everywhere. It's hard to keep up at the moment.
They're just missing the base. They shoot it once, they go back for a double take, miss it. It's costing them. It's costing them those split second win things.
Green.
Yeah.
Green.
Let's go. It's laser attack.
So
you take it serious.
don't take it too slow.
Yeah.
Take it a bit slow, you know?
Dial it back.
Oh, double in blue base.
Couple dots can up it down.
Is that not
No, it's
Fiji? It's the same.
Kind of fat squat under that. That's the finisher right there. It's no Elmo take, but we'll take those.
Just want to point out here, VG Master is on 11k with 1.
Don't understand.
This game is not done.
Yeah.
He is 55 and 19.
Yeah. I thought I was good for 12 with 1, but BG's about to take me to the cleaners, man.
Does he do it?
Definitely an underestimated team, I think, Canberra.
Oh, for sure.
Yeah.
I said this before the time
Yeah.
had even begun, since listed even coming on.
Oh, Scuttle's a huge lunge on the chart. Again, it's just those little timings, but Blue's definitely gone pretty rough for them.
That's it. Scuttle's trying to pick up his mistakes at the start of this game. Doesn't want to team now.
He's definitely recovered.
Oh, for sure.
Still negative with his base.
He's all right.
technically,
He's
but,
getting there. He's getting there.
he's making key plays.
That's it.
Key plays that can equal it out. So
Still under blue base.
it's like his last line now.
Yeah.
They benched him from attack.
No more. No more points. Gustus
Gustus.
going for red. Secures it nice and easy. No dramas there.
The man who didn't know my name, so he called me short. Getting that base.
You short.
Yeah.
Oh, not me. I'll take it. We've got red back in their base, blue back in their base, some action over the green. A little quiet, not a lot happening at. Okay, now here we go. Here we go. The plays are happening now. Green's just securing that up, that back door.
This little standoff going on, bro.
Meanwhile, red's in.
It's Denies are going to make the series. BG, look at he wants his other base now, and he gets it.
15 and a half, and we have
Later
two
methods. There goes your score, mate. He's almost got 70 tags.
It's ridiculous. I don't know where he is or what he's doing in this game, but whatever he's doing, keep doing it. All right, so some technical issues there.
Aren't they building a bar or something over there? I know, yeah. Yeah, that'd be sick. Yeah. Where were we? So it looks like Red's doing a pretty hard hold right now. Not trusting each other in the base though.
Yeah.
That's pretty huge.
And you
Gotta have the
gotta
faith.
keep your comms up as well, right? Like, it seems like there's just a couple of doors where they're just players just wandering through without much of any communication. Oh,
But yeah, they definitely have a contractor in right now, building like a bar area. So sorry about the noise. Definitely out of our control because we're just
another green base.
Akira, nice take.
Akira.
Nice take.
At the moment, minute left to go. Canberra, on account of VG Master pretty much by himself, have this game in the bag, but that'll help things.
He's nearly cracked 18.
Look, looking at that
That's huge.
now. That's speed at the moment. They basically hits on blue, and they're not going to have time now that it's just gone down.
Yeah.
They can go for a run over the green, but it is busy.
Yeah. It looks like they are at
And
blue.
blue's in there. Blue's and green.
Green
Green's
doing
in
a SWAT team clear of red. God damn.
Canberra have this. It just comes down to second.
Yeah, it does.
And with 5K lead on pack,
It should be good for Adapted.
it's like these scores were standing words.
Yeah. Gonna crack 18, yeah. I mean, 500s. Judging by the pace, he's got time, but. Nah, he's slowed down. Nearly 80 tags, though. 79.
Solid F by Redacted
Yeah.
there. I think it's too hard to call that VG just went on an absolute.
It was the VG difference.
Did
Like,
not care.
like, what is that?
He's like, yeah, I'll go for 80 tags. I'll only give away 30.
Yeah,
Fine.
exactly.
No stress.
But yeah, let's be honest, the killer of that game, Denials. Everyone just needs to
Guys, gotta communicate, gotta watch the doors.
trust your teams. You're here with your boys, your team. I mean, trust them.
If you're in a position where you're looking to take a base, you're confident in that base take. If you're stressing, you don't know what's going on, you're waving your gun around,
Yeah.
you're not in the position to be taking that base. Take it slow, and if you don't think it's clear, don't shoot.
Yeah.
Don't be a cowboy. Don't go
popping shots at the bases for no reason. You bleed them points.
Everyone loves a good cowboy every now and then,
See
but
it.
there's a time and a place.
Not all the time, you know.
You get one. Like
Don't find them. Keep going. All right, next game, lads.
Yeah.
This one I am keen for.
oh, this is huge.
We got the Hornets on blue. We have the Sharks on green. And is that the Sabres on red?
Oh my god, this is the game.
This
This
is the
is-
game right
This is
here.
huge.
Now,
Sabres. I want to start with actually. Are they underperforming for who they are? Or are they just finding their feet?
here's the thing.
Because I think they're finding their feet, but like,
Spider is a goal.
yeah.
But the rest of his players, I think, need to be a bit more independent.
Yes.
And I think that just comes down to an experience thing. This comp is going to give them some of that experience. But the question is whether or not they can get to the level that they need to be at without Spider having to move all the pieces himself in time for these later rounds.
And it's not even technical things. He's resetting floats as well.
Yeah.
Like that's a defense thing, not
Yeah.
fighter thing.
I think
He's doing very good for a mental role, but you have to throw the bird occasionally.
that's what I mean.
Let him-
Sink or swim.
Yeah.
Don't be a helicopter parent.
Yeah.
Sink or swim. Trial by fire.
yeah, I
You
think
got to learn from your mistakes. If you hide your children from mistakes too much, they're never going to learn.
who's your money on?
Honestly, it looks like Spider is 10.
Which
Yeah,
is interesting to see.
He was the game I was repping. So,
Really?
Yeah. Interesting, honestly.
Well, who
So-
was their attack then?
A ninja wants to know, would you rather have Spider in defense or attack? I have a question back to that. Is this if I want them to succeed? Where would I have Spider? If I'm playing against them.
Yeah.
If I want him to succeed,
I want him where I'm not most of the time, but like for that.
flash
Oh,
golf
huge
at
base.
blue,
Huge base.
snatches up Hornets
Good
base,
stuff.
puts him in the lead.
My money's got to be on the shark.
I think so. I think we're going Sharks, Hornets, Sabres. I think exactly what we've got right now is where it's going to stay. But time will tell. To answer that question,
Yeah.
I would rather Spider in defense. I think his paneling is just too insane.
It's top tier, easily.
But with the team that he's on,
He needs to drive there.
Yeah.
he has to.
Yeah, he's a force to be reckoned
Again,
with.
it's an experience thing, and purely that.
Dodge.
Dodge gone for red.
Denied.
Denied by Spider.
Spider. I mean, that's why I have him in my defense, I guess.
That's what I'm thinking.
Making a case for it, but method. Denied by
Oh.
Grace. Gracie popping off.
Racing defense stopping off times there. You like to see it.
Not looking happy.
Yeah, what's going on there? Looking a bit flustered. Method setting up on the front door of blue. Shot in the back from the mid by the seniors. Then I've got Robo under the base. Been popping off there, getting a couple of cheeky tags.
Looks like blue's at red, and then green's at blue.
Yep.
But what's red? Are they back?
Red's defending.
Yeah. That's respectable.
Spider. I don't know where the offense is though. Are they holding the 5?
Yeah. That's what I think.
Is that the question? They have some people maybe on those ranks.
Unless that's possibly a,
Oh no, they're in green. They are in green actually.
that is them at green.
Who is that on
That's Princess.
It is.
Yeah.
Who's he with though?
Live up to the name, but you take it.
Spider's still under the
Yeah.
base there. Maybe
It
they were
is.
expecting. Look, honestly, this might be a pretty good decision on the part of Spider there. Maybe that some yeah,
Some
a
collision.
lot of bodies.
Yeah, Spider's a big boy, so you got to watch out for that. He was coming ready or not out that door,
Maybe
even though he wasn't
yeah.
out.
Well, Dodge trying to crack in, gets shot by Spider. He's too good under that base.
Yeah.
You almost have to throw numbers,
Tricky
which is hard to do.
Spider and attack 4-man defense. That's Darwin flashbacks to me.
Maybe you do the opposite. Spider just under the base and send 4 out.
I mean, I'm liking what I'm seeing.
Yeah. Here's what I'm thinking, right? The Sabres might have come into this game thinking both these teams, the Hornets and the Sharks, think that we're the weak link in this game. They're going to come to us. Maybe they're trying to bunker down pick up some early pack points, force the teams to leave, and then they can go out and be super aggressive and just do spite.
Maybe. Yeah. The cap does have powers. Word on the street. If you wear a backwards cap, you do win. 10% more stand up. Yeah. My boy Penguin. Shout out.
Rest in peace, buddy.
Yeah.
To
But-
clarify, he's not dead.
Yeah. In my heart, he is. Nah.
Spiders just has not been shot out of this base.
Except that one time you like cleared everyone up on the way
Yeah.
out. But yeah. Looks like he's got his team with him as well. So method looking.
Busy over at green at the moment. Do you see this at that front door?
Yeah.
Maybe green in the box there. Dodge setting up on that front door, I want to say that is. Spider still under his base, the same old there. Just method trying to crack
Huge
in.
lunge.
Not having any
Not
luck
happening
with
on
that
Spider,
lefty.
Good, they're dumping.
They're dumping.
A
Or
lot of running.
Spider has left. I'm hearing the ramp, right? You're hearing footsteps over on the ramp
Yeah.
to our left.
Where are they?
Nah, Spider's still at the he
Maybe
might
get
be
reload. It's like 3 reds, like a run.
took too many shots.
I definitely have him in defense.
We've got Shreds and Mushu down in their base. Just holding pretty well at the moment. The third defender. I can't quite see who that is. Oh,
Hybrid.
going for
It's
you.
Crouching Tiger hidden hybrid this time, but he's on it too.
Yeah, Spider's still back under that
Yeah.
base, and he's really just having a field day at the moment. Like, how's his back points looking? He's on 5k. I mean, actually, what is his tag ratio?
Spider.
Look at that. Look at that.
800%.
800%.
800%.
32 and 4 is that?
Yes. 33 and 4. So, good call.
Yeah.
Princess is evening it out though. His tag ratio not great, but his bases.
I think
He just got it.
I think they understand that they're going to be slower than the other teams to get through some of these bases here. But then again, the Hawks have nothing.
Yeah.
When are they going to make a big call here?
Sharks just running away with it. I feel like this game's all mentality.
Yeah.
Every team in this game, I think, could win.
Yep.
But whether or not they think that is the difference.
Just playing it right, making the calls at the
Yeah.
right time. Blue cracks into green. Red re-cracks into green.
Yeah.
Is Red going to just piggyback this base here?
Method looking a bit over it all. He's had enough.
Oh,
He's had
just
enough of
like
Spider.
3 blues at back door.
Yeah.
This is reflex. Adam secures the green. And Spider is still just chilling under his base, catching
That's a
sharks. He's
coincidence.
going fishing.
Yeah.
Spider's going to need a bigger boat for all these pack points at the moment.
He's
It's
fishing with an
unreal.
RPG at this point.
it.
Like,
Bit
he's
of
given-
overkill, but the man does not care.
yeah. Look at him in that spot. That's insane. He's one of the most body conscious players I've seen,
For sure.
where he doesn't do any excess.
Yep.
So he's extremely hard to kill hybrid looking for him.
Say that.
Good take, honestly. Like,
I mean, for that to be your first, second sight, you had
Yeah.
dropped 2 bases.
oh, I got him.
True that.
He's 03. Hybrid's paneling against the spider.
Yeah.
Goes 1 for 1. And they just identified that Method's the shooter.
Yeah.
I saw a
Yeah,
point
yeah, that's
and I follow him. So Method's about to have a.
They out though. He's back. Is he in? He's in.
He is.
And that base will be up any second, and he'll be going for it.
They've pulled 3.
He's back on that back pocket now. He's got his back covered.
That was a minefield they just got out.
A textbook play
But yeah.
there, right? Like they knew exactly what they were doing. It took them a while to get the ball rolling, but once they did, and
Any reds?
don't see any reds.
Yeah.
Have they called the dump?
Yeah.
No, they're back.
Back. Honestly, that was real good play from Flash
Yeah.
because I'm guessing he floated up.
Yeah.
He didn't need to be there, but floated up.
That's what I mean. Gave
Re-crack.
Method that opportunity to sit comfortably in that back
Exactly.
pocket and just focus on Spider.
Yeah.
Right now,
Huge
they're trying
stuff
to
going on
drag
the green.
Green's over at blue.
Yeah.
I think they'd be back home defending their base at the moment with that lead that they have. But
Brett's just dominating now. Front door there.
blue base just playing nice. Not really much action happening over there at the moment.
Yeah.
I almost wonder, Blue has 3 players back for what seems like 1 person.
Yeah, they gotta. Their pack points are down.
Yeah.
They gotta identify this. I think it's been a long-lasting issue with their team.
This is something you
Improving the
see
middle.
a lot.
Is with a lot of teams actually. It's one of the hardest things to pick up on. I think.
You
Even
gotta
like we struggle
identify where the
like-
points are.
and go for it.
Capitalize. That's what I mean. Like, you don't want to be bleeding bases, but you want to find that perfect position.
Yeah.
Meanwhile, or
Chris
Overpass
Bates.
secures his green base.
Yeah, against a 3-red attack as well. Like that's 5 people you have to take out.
Look, Sharks are up on pack points here and bases, but 3 minutes left. Hornets kind of putting a foot down now.
Yeah.
They have 3 green.
Yeah.
Could they go to red again now that it's? Oh, they are. It's looking a bit quieter.
That was a nice 1v run,
They're in.
but oh my god.
Mushi 2-shot denied.
Yeah.
And Mopar's going to pick up his red base. Really
Yeah,
changing
Arthur,
things up here.
Arthur getting the deny onto him. That's a turnaround. That's a
Yeah.
4K, 5K turn.
That's what, like, they realistically
Yeah.
need 2 bases and a couple of kills here to put
Yeah.
themselves.
I thought we were done, but
Apparently not.
we're just getting stuck.
Or
2 minutes left.
Josh is really holding his door quite well there at red.
It's
He's getting pinned here though. Oh, shot.
issue. Denied again. Takes it from pipes.
I think it was Spider.
Did Spider get-
I think he took it from Spider.
No,
Maybe I was looking at a different shot.
surely not. I've been wrong before.
Green under blue. Do they need? Shreds. Shreds needs both, so I mean, he's here to get that base. He's gonna get it. That wasn't even Shreds, it was Mushu. Both
Took him
the,
7 there.
both the attackers at the moment need both bases, so this is a bit dicey.
Yeah.
The 3 greens, 3 Sharky boys that have their base, just gonna sit back home now.
Yeah. Big base from Robo.
Now,
They need another 2, and they have
minute
a
left
minute.
to go. They're gonna have to offset here.
Yeah.
They can't commit to just
yeah.
the 1 base. They do not have enough time.
But yeah, as you said, Green's home.
Yeah.
Actually, Shreds is not. Shreds is currently
Fresh
on the
shoots this base. He missed the first
shot. He doesn't need to look at the base.
Guys,
Look at this
don't
guy.
get explosions. Look at
God, he's just styling. He's improved a lot since Darwin.
100.
It's not necessarily improved because he was good.
He's
He's
improved a lot leading up to Darwin.
Yeah.
And now he's just ridiculous.
He's expanded his skill set, which is very hard.
Yeah.
Yeah. Shreds unleashed
Look
indeed.
at that. She's already back up at red.
Yeah.
Meanwhile,
That's probably game, but
it's going to have to be at this point. I don't see it changing.
unless Mushu wants to give him more denials.
I
But
don't think you can give enough denials to make the difference.
looks like he's trying, but
Someone in the chat has asked, who do you think the best player in New South Wales is?
Spider? Yeah, Spider. There you go.
I'll be honest. Like, I don't really think there's a competition for that one.
Yeah.
Like
I mean,
peak dark passion, maybe.
Yeah. I still count him.
I
as
forget that man is.
But,
in-
yeah.
I still count Queensland, I guess.
Yeah, true. He's been everywhere.
You can't forget Albury. A lot of good guys out of Albury, but a lot of them have moved to Queensland,
Yeah.
which is
Yeah.
Spider is a unique case. Like in terms of like, a singular player, obviously it's Spider.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'd be interested to see how he would go on a top tier team.
it'd be nuts.
Yeah.
It'd be nuts to see.
Honestly, I think it's all mindset when it comes to him. He's got that mentality of, I need to be better. This is how I'm going to be better.
He's very disciplined
Okay,
as
so
well.
just quickly, so Spider went 71 for 17.
Yeah.
Oh my!
He had 10
Oh.
no bases that game.
He
However-
doesn't need it, mate. He's second on the board with no bases.
However, his team still lost.
Yeah. And
So
that's
what's
a
going on?
common theme.
That's what we talked about at the start,
Yeah.
though, right? It's like
He's
he's doing a lot of the rest of his have to be a bit more independent.
Yeah.
He's look at the tag
all
rate.
group up.
Look, I'm not going to take away from his performance right
Oh,
now.
for
I actually
sure.
don't think he was doing enough work that game. He was not driving his players to pieces. And I know you don't want to hand-hold, but having an attack driver, like, he should be there, Matt.
Yeah.
Is
He should
this,
be there, like, you know.
is this where they get someone like Princess to try and figure out that?
all the skill sets.
Yeah.
Again, at the end of the day, Saints are a team. I don't think they're here looking to win a game.
This is
I think they're
growth.
looking for growth. Exactly. maybe this is that. Because you look at the rest, like, again, Spider, 78-17. You look at the rest of their team, all negative.
I think it's up to the next. He needs to pass his skill on to someone else, and they need to be able to either run the game, or he needs to run the game and they defend. But with a defense like that, I'd say he needs someone to run the game.
I think that's where Spider's growth has to
Yeah.
come from. That's the ability to run a game.
Yeah,
We saw just here, like, again, I don't think that 71-17 we could have done side of the base. I think we would have been very high, but at 71-17,
But I wonder if he had run the game, would his high ratio be 200% and the rest of his team had 100%?
exactly.
How does he make his team better?
I think at the moment he needs more one-on-one training with some of his other players, right?
The doll
He needs to bring them up. All right, let's move on to this next game. We have
redacted.
on green. Cameras on blue. Tackle from predictions. As this game immediately
Redacted, dude.
begins.
Let's go.
Redacted?
They gotta.
We're on the redacted.
They owe me one for the last games. But again, Colonel's looking pretty good. They brought it close.
That's true.
They came back, and
Look-
that mid game could have gone either way before. So
I want to see for the game, right? Come on, Scuttles, redeem yourself. First base, right? He's under the base right now. So probably not, but I want to see it. Get out there, Scuttles. Get amongst it. Where's the action at right now? Again, almost feeling out process. Or had a quick little lunge into the green base there to the front. Now it's looking pretty quiet. Bit of action at blue.
looking pretty standard right now, honestly.
Again, no dumps
Yeah.
so far, which is what you want to see.
Scuttles has been banished to last line, possibly after those 4 denies of green.
Big points. Oh,
Good.
no, nice.
Oh, that was clean. Nice little crowd. What?
I cringed inside for the player that he shot because that would have tilted me.
Oh yeah, yeah. Look at the speed of these Adelaide guys. They're
Yeah.
like flying through doors.
If there's one thing
They-
Adelaide isn't lacking, speed.
They almost got us on that actually. On speed.
What I do think they're potentially lacking a little bit, not from every player, because Meerkat is doing a lot of this,
Yeah.
but the rest of the team, I think, maybe communicate a bit better.
Yes.
I think that might be one of their biggest issues at the moment. Again, a bit like with other Sabres, I think Meerkat's taking too much of the responsibility.
Yeah. These teams need to like pass the torch.
Yeah.
Or the burden of some responsibility, please. But with a crack like that, Meerkat, goddamn. Look at
It's the
this.
kill on tricky.
Chris.
Secures
That's
textbook.
Yeah.
You'll have to say it.
that's just a good standard lunch. Offhand as well.
Be back in the bay.
Yeah.
Meanwhile, we've got Green defending pretty successfully at the moment.
Yeah. They're in the driver's seat. They need to just not let go now.
Now,
Colonel's packing up on them though.
their Colonels are hitting blue.
Yeah.
And they're seeming to have not much success in the bases, but on the pack, yeah.
These lunges from Meerkat.
Mm-hmm.
He goes from the baseline to the far barrel.
Yeah.
One step. Like, yeah, I can't do that. With MVP times 2, you know it. Honestly.
Give him the belt now.
Yeah.
It's all his.
It's all the rank.
Yeah.
First, second, thirds, he gets them home. Yeah. Yeah, the Colonel's guys.
Under blue, Insomniac again. So is Insomniac Colonel's last line?
They're switching it.
Yeah, I think
She didn't run attack.
Don't
Yeah.
stress it.
Great attackers.
yeah, again, a lot of teams just trying stuff, seeing what works for them.
Is it one of those calls maybe where they picked up that their defense on blue was maybe struggling, putting maybe one of their stronger players
Push it out now.
inside the That's what I mean. Insomniac, he's really a player that, like, for that team, I rate his standoffs.
You've seen me do that. Surely not, mate. But yeah, possibly, possibly.
Nice. Blue's looking pretty busy right now. Everyone else is a bit quiet.
It's just standoffs. Everyone's just dominating these standoffs. A lot of doubles going on.
Oh, Bubbles going for his green.
Oh, from the cheese spot as well. Nice
He
little
knew he
sneaky
had
one.
time.
He counted it.
Well disciplined.
Didn't panic.
Yep.
Didn't
Didn't
miss a
panic.
shot. Didn't panic.
That's it. He wasn't freaking out. No wavy guns.
Yep.
He's calm. He's breathing.
Mounted up that launch. Squeezed it. Meerkat. Done.
Solid effort by me
Yeah.
at there. Not even halfway through the game. That man is done. He is going to the rail and rest of this.
But now do things get hard?
Do they?
I don't know.
He's outscoring the Colonel
This is-
single-handedly.
Yes.
Closes in on Packball.
But this is where the depth comes into play. Obviously not saying they don't have full depth, but there's room to expand.
This room. This
And
room.
games like this is where you're gonna get tested.
This is where the kinks or the weaknesses are kind of
For
exposed.
sure. Blue looks like they're holding a 3-4, but yeah, they're also doing work at red.
Pretty standard things here. Nothing crazy going on. Scuttle is re-cracking it. Red. Shot out by green. No one feared.
Nice.
Nice.
That's just Chris.
Puts
Good comms. He was not concerned in the slightest when shooting that base. It's just,
You got to be calm.
yeah.
If you're not calm, then there's a reason why you're here. Like, should you be shooting this base right now?
Yeah.
Are you ever calm when you shoot?
I don't show it, but
It turns into the Matrix, you know?
yeah,
Like, you can slow down time in your brain and you're like, yeah. This is
Have
what's
you ever
up.
shot a base that internally screaming?
it's like ultra
Yeah.
instinct. And the less thinking I have to do, I'll take the base, the better off we are.
Yeah. Yeah. The ones that really scare me are the empties. Exo, look at
Oh,
God.
nice little
Yeah.
lunge there. That's what
Yeah.
we're talking about with the legs.
Yeah.
He'll be happy with that one. Really just securing those extra
That's the
spots there. Meerkat's at the main course. It's moved on to the reserve.
Yeah. Tag ratio is looking a bit weak for Redacted right now.
Yeah.
Um,
Across the board.
all of them down, nearly. Very even, but if they're more down. But Meerkat's pulling them up pretty hard. But that might be attributed to their floats.
The other teams are pretty down on
It's just a bloodbath. Except Scuttles popping off 21 and 4.
redeeming
He's
himself.
on it. Yeah.
500
Good work, definitely. Yeah, Somniac as well, 26 and 5. Like, yeah. These last lines are doing work in these series. Exo looking again. 2 shots. Gets
Oh, that was he run out of power lane and he did too.
Yeah. Yeah, that's Red Devil got it. Red Devil got it. Yeah. But now he's off to the reload.
Really busy at green again. And blue.
Oh,
It's
Dawson.
busy everywhere.
2 shot by BMW.
See, you saw the panic there, right? He was taking it from that barrel on blue,
Yeah.
ran into that little corner spot, and he's just completely open.
Tell you what, Bubbles has a pretty good lunge as well.
Oh yeah.
Pretty crisp. That bandana goes flying.
Back under the base, not for long though, because Dossie's back in,
Yeah.
going for round 2. He's keen.
Yeah, he's on it.
Oh, it's right.
BMW again? It was.
Through the other door.
That is the best lunge I've ever seen him do. Red Devil. Crisp.
Green back in again, back out again. What is
Good jump.
happening? They just.
No. They're at the back. Okay.
Tricky and settles.
Very quiet at green. Meerkat's just chilling with his 12k. Know what it
Yeah.
be.
I think it comes down to I love this not counting where the other attacks are. Like you look at blue right now, absolutely loaded.
Fine.
And then green's looking at the roof. Like if you're red, maybe you shake it up a bit. And not try and fight these fast Adelaide players who can get denies.
Well, we've got some blues over at green, and they're all shot, unfortunately. Spoke too soon. Okay, they're splitting up on the doors now, which is nice. pretty much like cracking in. Whoever's under the base right now, just too good.
Yeah.
Okay,
Dossie's
for round 3.
Peeks the shoulder out. You don't need to peek that. That's just panic again. Slow it down, mate.
You can see the fear in his eyes.
Yeah.
Is this a sign? Dossie's over at blue. He's
He's
going
going-
for round 4.
Surely.
Okay.
Nah, he's got no comms.
This is the thing, right? Has he had comms
Sure.
the rest of this time? Is this why the panic
Killer
is
who's
happening?
Killer who is there?
You've got Meerkat back home though.
Yeah. But they're coming through his door as well.
This is one of the issues that we talked about, right? Is Meerkat doing too much for this team?
Yeah. Yeah, they're all good players in their own rights, but yeah. BMW. 2. Good tag.
Playing. What? Yeah.
Yeah.
I just saw a warning pop up on this.
We'd be so lucky
We live for those.
with Dolphin. It's insane.
Or kind of crack in through cigar. Ricky just kind of have a stroll through red. Looking for some points. Not really much around. Just chilling.
Green and blue having some pretty good defense though. Only
Yeah.
dropping 1 base each. Like,
It seems like a lot of the points at the moment seem to be in the middle of the arena, not really at the base so much. Right? Up on those ramps. And blue tries to crack into green.
Yeah.
Having second thoughts though.
coming into the last minute, Wolf need to do something.
They do.
They need to identify that they're not getting much.
Looking at
Let's hit some numbers.
kind
throw
of
it at
just
green.
moseying about at red at the moment. I don't think that call's going to be made.
Yeah.
I think they've secured themselves.
Tricky has finally left red base, so he's on it. He's at blue. There is not.
No time at all. Just,
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, it's neck and neck though, right? Like, panels are up on pack. Could use an extra base here.
I put money on redacted. I gotta believe. Bubbles looking for blue. That's actually huge though,
That's-
because redacted can't get that now.
Exactly. They need to go to red.
They need to
I mean,
identify
red
that.
is busy.
Meerkat is in red, but he also
Well,
has Insomniac.
it's happening. This will secure.
Insomniac.
Get it? He secures the base.
Yeah.
This will be first.
There's time, but like, is there realistically time?
I don't think there's time.
Meerkat's still in red.
There's like 10 seconds left
Yeah.
in this game.
Yeah, it's
And
getting a bit out of reach
I'm
now.
going to say the Colonels have completely secured this one. So fantastic job by the Colonels.
Yes, I know, right?
How
They're
many-
impressing us today?
How many games have they won today?
I don't know. That's the first one I've seen.
It's the first one I've seen win, so they got to be pretty happy
Right.
with that. I'm seeing some grins
Yeah.
on Elmo's face as he's walking out of the arena, so I reckon they feel pretty confident.
I didn't see another classic Elmo base take of
Yeah.
Crouching Tiger, but you know,
Jim Tiger.
Yeah.
Ling Ling. Right, moving into our next game here. Oh, the Sharks are back in on red.
Mm.
We have East Coast Lightning on green and the Sabres on blue.
nice.
I'm interested to see what the Sabres do
Yeah.
in this one because you're in against not so hot team at the moment
Yeah.
in East Coast Lightning
Yeah.
and a pretty red hot team playing out of red on the Sharks.
The Sharks are unstoppable, and I predict that as well.
Interesting thing though is that red a great base this competition. What are Sharks going to
Yeah.
do?
Yeah, I feel like you have to work a lot more for your lunch when it comes to
That's
red. Just because of how the undercover areas.
Now, can the Sabres capitalize on the luck? Keep all the points on the bottom floor to themselves.
Let's see if they've tweaked that aggression, and they,
No.
yeah, identify that.
Spider's positioning will be crucial to this game, without a doubt.
Back onto that last game quickly.
Yeah,
Denial again, huge,
like
huge.
we're seeing a lot of that in this
This maze,
April as well. Not
April,
just this maze, but like, and you see a lot in the April too. But
Yeah.
I think we're definitely seeing a lot more. I'd say blindly risky takes in some of these games.
Yeah.
which you don't want to be seeing.
a lot of I've just killed one person. Now I'm gonna take the
Pushing
base.
the base. Like you haven't secured yourself. Play smarter, not faster.
Yeah, I think
Ironic coming from us.
from
but-
yeah. the most speed warnings in a comp ever, but you know.
I don't get it.
Yeah.
I've had one
It's
term,
vote.
1 term in 4 years.
Yeah, I balanced that out for the two of us.
Yeah.
We're good, man. We're good.
All right, we got a
Straight into it.
Are we? All right, so that was
4 green, she's right.
Method
Yep.
and Hybrid left red there, so they're off on the attack. Spider is last lining again. That cap on backwards. He is
Surely
ready.
green just didn't dump to red.
Joking. Red's in the base. They're getting a hit.
Method
secures it.
They're onto it.
I
Green
see
is still there.
some greens are around, some blues are around too. Look, this could be okay. It's a cheeky first hit from the Sharks on East Coast.
Yeah.
Not unexpected.
Yeah, it looks like they weren't in position, really.
Now,
Or a different call was made, but it left it
slow
big
getting
enough for
out
him.
of this.
Yeah. And again, teams like top tier team, they find the gaps, man.
That's the thing, right?
And they
Method's out here. He's still in. He's going to try and crack in. Gets the com.
Yeah.
Just overwhelmed by numbers. I don't think that was
McNutty's
a com
clearing
thing.
house there, so he's holding it.
He back in?
Yeah, he's
Is it
back in,
under?
back in box, doing what he can.
Fantastic.
Just like Yazbek's been leading this team pretty so.
They seem to be getting good comms because McNutty is turning back and forth. He's receptive to the information he's being
Yeah.
given.
And that's it exactly, right? You can get the call and do the call, but reacting to it's the important thing.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
Oh, Yazbek back in. Just a cheeky run through, gets shot.
Yeah.
I think that's just a positioning thing, just to help McNutty, give the comms, gets cracked out. Red is up.
Yeah. We got Dark Ash in the chat.
Oh,
Go-
okay, Dad.
Going for green. Going for the lightning.
Yeah.
Yeah, you got it, right?
Red's
Support the
got
home team.
no Blues here. See, here's the thing though, right? If green lead too many bases to red,
Yeah.
can blue realize what's happening? And like
Yeah.
you kind of you need to assist East Coast here and prevent that base from going down as much as possible.
Yeah.
You're close enough to get that float to do it.
Yeah, exactly. East Coast definitely big underdogs in this game, I think.
Oh, for sure.
But they're also up on the Sabres right now,
Yeah.
which is interesting.
Saints just keeping to themselves too much. I don't see anyone in the base right now, though. To be fair, as it starts to go down, what has happened there,
So
boys?
how are they dropping bases if they're all there?
It didn't look like
That
there
is
was
a gorgeous.
one at blue for a second. They all disappeared, and then they all came. I think they floated a bit too hard because they realized everything was at green.
Yep.
And then green has just snuck in from next.
Spider working that under again.
Yeah.
Bit of a greedy shot from Flash there, but respect. He goes for it. That's your one. Now you got to clean it up. But he's, oh wait, no, that's his 3. Sorry, not great from Flash. Blue. Damn my lack of vision.
Look at blue right now. And
Yeah.
they're still defending really tightly too. And it just
Yeah.
doesn't look like there's anything around. It's a player. Okay, now there's some action.
Yeah.
Yazbek trying to crack through front.
Get Spider on the gun.
No, what you want to be
That's
seeing
not
from Spider.
Something you see.
Want to give him a point. Directly
He's
from
also,
stage.
yeah, microing very hard.
You don't want to have to be micromanaging players to move
Flash.
a wall ahead, right?
Yeah, exactly. That should be pre-planned. Like identify your float.
Spider back in the base. Or method.
The fortress that is shreds was set up
Easy.
again.
Here.
And he's out.
And okay, well, sometimes they just storm it.
Damn, Cyrex just ruined that.
Yeah.
Right?
You're breaking my heart.
Not just chaos at green at the moment, right?
Yeah.
Like that's what we bring. Player shot out of the box. Defenders crash. Flash is in blue.
Honestly, mad respect for how like much control Green got back of Green. They've reset. They've only dropped 2 for that start. That's huge.
Yep.
And it is to the Sharks, so not their biggest. Their not their biggest threat because they should win. And I think this team should be looking for those seconds.
Which, I mean, they could very well secure this right now if they continue to play this right, which they have been.
Yep.
At the moment, based on the Sabres and their position at the moment, it seems like they're hoping this will be a high base game and the teams are going to come to them.
I honestly think it's going to be low base.
No,
I
that's-
reckon it's going to be a 7-6 base game.
Yeah,
Unless it really opens up and the team dumps. But
as we say it, now the players, for how long do they stick around once they realize they can't crack against Spider? As I say it,
Method's
in.
that was a gorgeous
Method
free.
doesn't care. He's like, I'm going to prove those Spartans he's wrong. What are they talking about? They know.
Spider really opened the phaser up this game.
Yep.
But also Fleet
Through that front
Yeah.
door. Damn.
exits through the back, lunges through the front.
Spider's in a waxy spot there. Lefty pole.
Oh, Method.
He's in. He's the goal.
He's finished. That was just gorgeous. He's got that lunge down.
Right now, Sabres, you have to do something.
Yeah.
Make a call. If they continue to deep from this point out, I'm going to be disappointed.
Yeah. Yeah, a lot of smart people on that team. They should be able to get this going.
Like, especially for Spider right now. He just had a 71 tag game before.
Yeah.
He's got to know that he's not at that right.
Yeah. He's
Where is
24-5,
halfway through the game.
but he's got to hand it down. He's got to understand it's not about what
Yeah.
his.
Yeah.
That's if he is the leader. If he's not,
Can you
I've
seen
seen
it from last
I've seen Princess taking control of that lead attack. So
Yeah.
maybe it's his call to make.
He's the one trying to crack that. And
Yeah.
they're just playing for the second round. I have to imagine the Sharks are pretty far out. I don't think you're really going to catch them. Especially if they continue to play the way that they're playing as they hit blue.
Flash.
Come
Keep it
on,
going. Keep it
secure
going.
it.
Branches under the base. Yet another crouching target.
At this
That's what you like
point,
to see.
you've got to move, right?
Yeah.
You just throw caution to the
Yeah.
wind, send numbers to East Coast Lightning,
Yeah.
hope you can secure a couple bases.
Yeah. Looks like Spider-Man. Yeah,
He's
fine.
doing some directing. He's moving. He's not in the base, but he's got some teammates here. Okay,
Yeah.
he's calling. He's calling. He's
It's called something.
Has he left one behind just to kind of slow
Maybe a
things
4-1.
down?
Yeah.
It looks like it.
Looks like that.
Okay, he's getting back.
2 of them there. Come on. 3, 4 people at that base.
What's he doing?
You gotta go. You gotta go.
I gotta go.
You gotta move.
Meanwhile, just all the points are at
Yeah.
Reading, and the Sharks
Look at
know this.
Yeah. Green knows this. The Sharks know this. The Sharks are there. Hybrid's looking to get in here. Hybrid. That was crisp entry.
Nice. He's got it.
Nice.
He's got
What was that? That was method. Like 1v3 to get Hybrid into that base. And I don't know about you, but player of Group B right now is method. It's like, I mean VG, but yeah, method.
it. Yeah, we've only seen VG do it once.
And I'm impressed. So
Fresh,
the first time I've ever seen VG.
big effort.
Yeah. Yeah.
Thanks. Again, now it's just the game's really started to slow down.
For 9 until 12 minutes game, you guys have 0 bases.
No, exactly.
Like,
0 bases and 0 people at your base.
Behind me, okay.
Yeah,
I mean,
that's the thing.
go now. You've lost 3. You're on none. No, you've been out of the points. Where do you make the point? Like even if you look at this game as we're going to use it for training, right? Getting for this, you got to guess it.
One's trying to solo red at the moment, as you're saying what's happening. Oh, and green's just dropped.
Green's dumped. That's 4.
Oh
Which-
no!
Is that the call?
There's still 2 greens at green. I think they're 3 man.
I swear I saw 4. Damn, okay. I mean,
Nutty cracking into a red face. there.
nutty with the speed of 2 people. That's what I would have said. But, yeah, I think they're doing a good job taking the initiative, which is huge.
Yeah.
At the moment, like, Sabres 4 at home, still losing bases. That's not initiative. That's reactive play, but Method is holding their base. Why are looking at green? 2 hits. There it
Saber's
is.
base has gone down again.
But again-
Spider's picked up his first base, but he's still only fourth.
That being said, close the gap. Now they just need to.
Yes. Okay. Were they playing for the second then? Again, I know we don't agree with that.
We don't-
methodology.
That philosophy is frowned upon.
Hate is a strong word,
But I'd use it for
don't play
playing
for a
second.
second.
Free attack. Yeah. Both free man and green's pretty weird.
Is
But I'd rather go to green than red. So what's happening? Like red's pretty set up. Blue's still trying to crack into this green base with red there as well. Oh,
so busy.
oh, these stand
Front. Green.
Yeah. Yeah,
People trying to jam themselves into that goal.
yeah. Front door at green is loaded.
Meanwhile, Green's with box, out of the box. No one hit the box. Red's in the box. Shoot in the
Yeah.
base. Out of power?
Did you just not shoot it?
I don't know, but
He has the power. He has the health.
he has the power.
Yeah.
McNutty, what are you doing?
Dropping the ball on that one a bit, but I think he was pinned by Spider. But you're already 2 shots in, so you go.
I mean, yeah, you don't just go, oh, for sure.
I don't know. I'd almost be sending 3 to. If I'm blue, I'm sending 3 to red right now. But it's too late to make any call.
Right, then they just secured their next base.
Yeah.
It's secured them to
Gas
second.
back.
Or
Gas
it's not
back.
enough. It's not enough.
He gets good on him.
Oh.
Yeah.
Have we ever had a base on the buzzer not count?
No, I think
Exactly.
it has to go down.
Yeah.
That's fair. Of our wonderful commentary.
Thanks for having us.
It's been a blast,
It has been.
but now we've got a blast. So, adios, fellas.
Adios.
Briefly, train.
Yeah.
Okay, guys, you're stuck with me now, just me, until the next shift comes over. So, had to send them off because we don't have enough refs downstairs. So, that's definitely going to take priority. So they're going to go do their part. So, next game. So we've got the Hornets on blue, Canberra on red, and What the Foe on green. So, interesting game. We saw a really great game from Canberra last time. We've seen some good things from the Hornets. What the Foe is a rather young team, so they're a mixed team. They've got some Adelaide and some Queensland players. They are green, which is what I would consider to be the strongest base, so we might see something interesting out of them. So, just looking at that last one, I mean, it's pretty much sort of what we would expect from that game. So, you know, Sharks stomped on people and Kilby. I'm happy the Sabres managed to pull that second. I was getting a little worried there for a bit. It was close. And it was really a little bit of a dice roll. They brought it to the right place at the right time. Sadlant managing to get a deny and then piggyback for that last base there. So that was really important for them. And that was, if I was Sabres, I'd be coming out and having a serious team chat about what they needed to do next time, because they should probably be having quite a bit of a leg up on East Coast Lightning. But East Coast Lightning did give a really good showing. Like they came out, got a very early base. They were packing reasonably well, and it was only sort of late that they really started to slow down. So we'll see that with a lot of these teams that are sort of lacking that depth that we were talking about before, where teams with a lot of depth, a lot of players that have a lot of experience will continue to climb through the game, and teams that then have younger or newer or more inexperienced players will start to really level out. So next game looks like it should be starting shortly. I'm interested to see if What the Foe try and pull something out of this one. So, you know, we might see sort of a mid-game dump. This is a definitely a game they would be expected to lose on paper. So you might see them pull something out. However, I have seen Skids, who's running their team, play really well. And he seems to work really well with his younger guys. He knows how to use them correctly. He knows how to support them. They've actually been pulling out some good games. So super interested to see what they do here. So We've seen the Hornets play in blue already, so we'll see if they do the same sort of formation and what they might. I don't remember what they played last time. We just saw like a great showing from VG Mask that last game, so see if it happens again. So where are we going? What are we doing? I'm seeing a different defensive structure from blue. So just quickly, I'm seeing Dodge under the base, who's traditionally been their first out. And Gravy not inside, who's usually playing that under spot that Dodge is in. So we'll see what they plan to do with this. Oh, Red's in. Nice clean base there from Red. So that was pretty much what I could see. They shot 2 defenders, they shot the inside, they shot the base, and then off they went. The Blue's actually over at green right now, having a couple cracks. And Red looks pretty quiet. Oh, Red's in green. And who is that? Gustus is done. It's been like, what, 60 seconds? He's done. Go home and defend. And what the foe is doing, okay. Oh, going for Red. Skids. This is what I was talking about, Skids. Very good attacker. Very good at utilizing his lessy. So Hornets would definitely know they're a little bit behind now. It's early game. They don't need to, do anything crazy, but they need to start doing a little bit of something. So Gravy's actually playing outside. I think they might only have a 2-man D. So if we look at this, we've got Dodge inside and Gravy outside, and that's all I can see. So they might be pushing that hard float up to green, which we're seeing a lot of. Oh, what's going on? There we go. So was that? That'd be Adam with the Richard card there. So Adam picking up a green base in that one, definitely putting Hornets back on the board. What the Foe are doing a really good job at keeping up with them with that early base. They are trailing in power points for sure. So Canberra's hitting blue pretty hard. I think they want this base early. It is probably the more difficult base, and you don't want to be stuck with it towards the end. So Stingray under the base now, actually. Oh, Red got into green. So yep, they're in the box. Who is that? Oh, a lot of denies. I'm going to go 5x3, figure out what's going on. So Chicken took a 1-shot deny, and then Mopar 1-shot denied VG Master, I believe, what just went down. So look now, so now Adam's under the base. So Hornets are doing some wild stuff. They're switching. They're keeping you on your toes. I always love to say that the other teams can't figure out what we're doing if we don't know what we're doing. I'm actually not seeing a lot of Red. So, but Red isn't going down. So there's definitely people there. They're just not on the cameras, which is probably how they're doing. Actually, they're not doing great at pack points now. Look at it. Hornets are doing better than them. They're just down a base. So actually, I think that's a dodge inside Red there. Yep, that's a dodge. Not going for it. I don't think he has comms. He's a little bit nervous. Oh, here comes the green. No, I didn't win that exchange, unfortunately. Oh, he's actually looking everyone. I'm going to go to the 5x3 because I think a lot of bases are about to go down really quickly. So I've got Red at blue, I've got green at Red, and I don't know where blue attack is going, but I'm not seeing that Red anymore. Green's looking really quiet. Might see a blue pop up. Oh no, blue's back in Red. Here we go. Dodge. Okay, so Garn picks up the Hornet space as Dodge gets 2-shot denied at Red just there. So that's a really big turnaround for this game. It's still early, like, still plenty to be done. But if Dodge could have secured that Red, I think the Hornets would be feeling a lot safer right now. So Stingray has just rocked up at Red base. Ooh, he almost got denied by Mopo there. Like, that was so close. He must have gone for a float. So great base from Stingray, getting it on the float. Almost denied by his own team. So, green set up in Red now. I'm not seeing a huge force from Red. I think somebody at that front door there needs to reload. But there doesn't seem to be a huge Red presence. So I'm seeing 2 Red. Oh, green. Okay, so that was... Okay, a lot of denials. Going back to 5x3. Dodge 1-shot denied Garn, I think. I think denials went down. More denials went down. I can see. So green's back in green. Green's back in red. Ooh. Okay, so green's picking up a red. I can't see. I think that was a red. Okay, so Alex picked up red, and I think that was green picked up that green. Yeah, so did that. So when they take it from that front pocket, it's really hard to see in the cameras. They're starting to exchange a bit, but I think there's a really light presence at red. I don't think there's a lot going on there, if anything. Alex looked like he was there by himself. That one. So I think the next shift is here.
How are you, Cyrex?
I'm good. I'm
That's
just about
good
to switch
to
out.
hear.
Do you have a friend with you?
Guinea is in the area. He'll be here shortly.
Okay, I'll wait till Guinea's here. I'll go with 5x3 real fast. So we've got Hornets, Canberra, and What the Foe. Canberra have a really good lead here. And I'm pretty much running away with bases.
Yep.
Hornets are... If they can stop getting denied, I think they can run away with this game. Hornets are also taking a few denials, but they've got a couple bases and definitely some tap points up on green. So all the action is like it's out.
They've got a little bit of pack over Canberra as well, by the looks of it. Is there, well, not so much anymore, but they did.
They're really copping the denials at green, but who's that? We've touched
Silex gets the blue base.
bad, not bad. Back at green. This is blue again. Oh, I think that was a red. Took it from the sneak there. Yeah, Garn took it from that sneaky spot.
Oh yeah, behind the box.
Yeah. I suppose that wouldn't be a sneak for you since you're lefty. That's like your
That's-
primary
that's-
spot for you.
That's my standard shooter spot.
We consider it sneaky for everybody who can't just set up from the lefty.
Yep.
Hornets are going to have to do something soon. They've got to feel that they're behind. They've copped a lot of denials. They picked up a couple of good bases, but they're definitely getting slowed
There's
down.
in red.
There you
Oh,
go,
unlucky.
right there.
Gustus got him. And at the same time, Gracie got that guy, so they just traded denials.
Dodge's having a little bit of a rough game. I don't know if he's not getting the plums he needs or if he's...
It's still positive for tags. He's just not getting his face clean.
Things are pulling down a bit.
That's the action out at the moment.
So
By the looks of it.
Red was really quiet for a while there. Looked like they pushed out with 3 or maybe even 4, but I think they've fallen back now. I'm seeing like 3 defenders.
Yeah, okay, so
A little bit over at blue, but I think, yes, Canberra's over at blue now. Dodge looks like he's been sent home. Oprah's put him in timeout. Too many denials.
put him in the
And
naughty corner.
Adam goes red. Adam's in red. Can he get it? I think he's alone. Is the problem. I haven't seen another person, so he's definitely. Yeah.
Camera's into green again. Get the base.
They're taking it from that front pocket, which is making that backdoor dive particularly difficult.
Yeah.
I think that might be what the Hornets aren't doing. So they're taking it from the box and getting denied. Camera's taking it from the front pocket, which gives them a lot more
Yeah.
space.
I feel like the box is the riskiest spot to take from in green, to be honest.
I feel like if you have comps, but if you're trying to cowboy,
Canberra gets another base.
Canberra's run away with this game.
They certainly are. They're just getting all the bases now. Let the Flo get another base.
Oh, okay. So this is the window Hornets. Like you have. Oh, I'm seeing a lot of running away from blue. Hoping we were going to see something big, but the window of opportunity is closing as we approach the last 3 minutes of the game.
Yeah, I think it's pretty much just a fight for second and third at this point. I think Canberra have run away from this a bit too far. I could be wrong. But yeah, they've just got a lot of points in those 4 extra bases they've got, and they're in green again. Oh, and they're denied.
So Stinger got 2 shots denied, and then Dragon got 2 shots denied.
Yeah.
But that's kind of feeding the pack points for green.
Yeah, that's really good for green.
And that's why it looks like he's trying to get through 2 or 3 reds as well as the green defense right now. Will we see him pop up at reds? That would be the call right now.
Yeah, it's very busy at green at the moment. There's a little bit going on outside blue base.
And Dragon picks up green just there. So they need 1 more base.
Yeah, they've almost finished their 10. That puts them in a really comfortable spot here. So what the foe is still matching Canberra for field points, but they've just got 5 bases up, and with 2 minutes left, that's really hard to come back from.
Thing is, they're a whole base ahead of the Hornets on pack points. So, well, not pack points, on bases, essentially. But, oh, here we go. The last blue for red. And red is done.
And they're done. So they're just going to be out farming points now. They got a minute and a half to do that. So they're just going to pull further ahead from this now, I think.
So blue only have 2 bases. They can go anywhere, but with red spreading over the whole arena.
I think the Hornets might be in a little bit of trouble here.
The thing is, if I was Canberra, I'd be going, well, look, the Hornets are probably the strongest team in the maze. Let's keep them out. Let's make sure they don't get bases. So what the foe might be set up for 6-2. Where are they? So where is everybody?
So there's a couple of people at every base still. Looks like Blue's just got their defenders there. I don't think anyone's trying to get into Blue at the moment. A few people hanging around green. There's a few hanging around red. There's a couple of reds at greens at red base at the moment.
Oh, green going for red.
Yep.
Nice,
in the
nice.
mix. Denied by Stingray.
So
So
Stingray
Blue's-
doesn't need red, but he's there.
Blue's definitely still hanging around red here. Maybe trying to get a last minute red base. If they get a base, they could still pull a second here.
Oh, definitely.
They're,
But they need
definitely in the point range. They
They-
just need to get the base, I think. Hayden, I dyed my hair purple a few months ago.
Okay, all the action's at red right now. Looks like both teams are trying to get it. I'm surprised that they're not going for green, or like Hornets should definitely be at green right now. It's the weaker base. No one's there. Wow.
That's the game.
Like, good job, what the foe. Like, you were down on pack points, but you had a couple of extra bases and you kept your heads. I saw Tylex do some good stuff that game. I think he's slow red and then managed to pop off in blue and pick one up. So
It's a good game.
Canberra, like absolutely rolled through. We saw in a previous game they absolutely popped off. VG Master got like a 17k game their last one.
That's big.
Absolutely railed. So
Canberra took a very comfortable win here. They got all their 10 bases and they had just under 2 minutes to just farm across the other two teams.
I have seen Canberra play some cheeky strats that can push a stronger team to a third. So I'm wondering if that may have been what. Like, I mean, once you get on that roll, you can essentially afford to do whatever you want. So
Pretty much, yeah.
I'm gonna have to leave you now.
That's not a problem.
I will find your partner and send them up.
Alrighty, thank you very much.
Sneak out.
I will learn how to drive this on the fly then, I guess.
So we got.
It just bounced between the scenes, right?
Yeah, maybe
cool.
for 6.
Alright. Thank you very much, Cyrus. I'll catch you later. Alrighty, so who have we got in this next game? So that game's done now. So it looks like we have Redacted will be playing out of red base. Colonels will be playing out of green, and East Coast Lightning is on blue. So this will be interesting, I think, because Colonels will be doing pretty well. They've definitely upset a few teams from memory. I don't know if they've been going this afternoon, but in the seeded round they were doing really well. So we'll see how they go this game against Redacted and East Coast Lightning. I don't have any news on the 5x3 stream, sorry, Sirical. But I will do my best to bounce to it intermittently to just give updates on the scoreboards. Alright, chat, what are your predictions for this game? Who do you think is going to take first, second, third? I think Redacted will take a win and Colonels will have a close second. With East Coast Lightning coming third. So we've got a bit of action in red right off the bat by the looks of it. A little bit of action going on in green. Blue's quiet. Blue gets denied straight away in green base. Trav getting denied one shot by Squids. Squids on top of the defense there. There's another denial very quickly. Oh no, that was a base take. I apologize. Insomniac taking red base. Yeah, I definitely think Colonels can take an upset here. But I also do love Adelaide as well. And Yazbek getting denied again at green. There's a lot going on at green, so let me go to green base here. So it looks like red and blue are both attacking green at the moment. With Meerkat just taking the base there. Bringing them back up pretty close to the Colonels. Pulling away a little bit in pack points here. And Lightning just having a bit of trouble getting a foothold in this game, I think. Meerkat straight into blue after getting his green base. And he's got his 2 bases done already. 2 minutes, 2 bases. What's happening? Looks like there's a bit going on at red. Let's bounce over to red and have a look over here. So blue's hanging around outside red base. Drake, I've refed a couple of Colonel's games, and we played against him yesterday as well. I think he's doing really well. He's paying really good attention to what's going on in game, and he's following the information really well. And Red Devils just taken blue base, putting them they're 3,000 in front on field points at the moment. They're having a really good start to the game. But yeah, I think Insomniac's doing really well. As a player and as a captain. So still holding a 3,000 field point lead, and Lightning is still having a lot of trouble getting comfortable in this game. Over and have a look in green here because there's a bit going on. Red's in there. I see Squids. Who else is there with him? Red base being hit by green. Colonels have got another base, and they're pulling ahead now. That was Red Devil finishing his bases for the game. He's having a good game. Both bases done. I head back to defense and send someone else out. And it was just a denial on Trav at green base. Lightning having a lot of trouble getting into green here. They've dropped 5 shots and denials into green base already. That does not bode well for them. But at the moment, it's definitely looking like Colonels are taking charge of this game. Red just denied him blue base, 2 shot. And Insomniac gets his blue off the denial. So they're taking a very strong lead here. They're 2 bases up. They're 11,000 points in front of Redacted. They're in a really comfortable spot right now. Looks like both of their opening attackers have got both of their base hits, so very likely we'll see a swap here. Let's hop over to the 5 play. So Insomniac and Red Devil have got both of their bases. Meerkat has both of his bases. And Lightning are really struggling to get a base this game. And those denials are hurting them as well. Yeah, you're right. It definitely looks like Lightning are feeding points into Colonels because they're just spending all their time at green here. So that's a red player in blue. That's Dossie. Dossie gets the blue. Redacted keeping up on bases with Colonels now. They just still a little bit behind on the field points. And Green is very active around blue base at the moment. I just watched the player dive in. Someone inside blue base. Go have a look at more of the blue base cameras here. Alright. And as I do that, Green gets hit naturally. And Dossie's got both bases. And Elmo gets blue base as well. So Colonels and Redacted still here, but Colonels have still got the pack lead. Very much going to help. Blues probably bigger than green. It's probably around the same size as red, but there is a lot of people at blue right now. There's a lot inside, there's a lot outside, there's a lot. I think all three teams are there at the moment, actually. Oh, and Disney's. I didn't notice, but Disney received a turn. Oh, that was fun. So I don't see a single person on red cameras at the moment. So maybe Redacted are holding a really loose defense or pushing out really aggressive flows to try and find those field points, which is what they really need at the moment. But Green are really pushing hard for the blue base here. Squids is hanging around, so maybe they're trying to get Squids the blue base. There's definitely a lot going on there because I can hear it from out here. Oh, 2-shot denied. And at the same time, Squids takes red. So Colonels have got another base up on Redacted now. And they've offset... Both of those teams have offset their bases really, really evenly. So they've both left themselves options available for the back end of the game. And... Sorry, I haven't been changing things around. Blue got denied again at green. So red's in blue base now. That's Chutch. Chutch gets the blue base. So they're back up to even bases with the Colonels, but the Colonels, they've pulled even further ahead on pack. They're 7,000 points in front now. Yes, red base is on an upper level, so blue base and green base are on the ground floor, and red is elevated above them. So it looks like Lightning is at red base now. And it looks like Redacted is at green. So there's a bit of action going on at both red and green bases, and blue looks a little bit quiet at the moment. I mean, red and green have both got 3 hits on blue, so they might be looking elsewhere. And Lightning have been 2-shot tonight again in green. They've lost a lot of points to green base this game. They definitely won't be happy with that, I think. We've got Akira is in blue base right now. Gets the blue. So they've got 1 more base in Colonels now, and they're still behind on points. They need to get out and find those pack points. Otherwise, Colonels are just going to run away with this. Easiest base to defend. I think that's going to come down to preference from team to team. I personally like defending blue. I also kind of like defending green. It's a little bit different to defend. Red gets denied in green. 2-shot denied, Akira. Going to benefit the Colonels here. And they follow it up by taking blue base. I think. And then they deny Trav. So Akira gets the green base there, but I think it's pretty much locked in here. I don't think they're going to catch the Colonels. They're at 8,000 points. They've only got 2 bases available. There's less than a minute to go. I think this is how it's going to end. I think Colonels take the win. Yeah, Payne. Look, it's definitely tougher to defend, but I think you just have to defend it differently to how you would normally defend a base. Hillahoo taking the 9th base for Redacted there. And I think the scores are going to stay as they are here. Colonels in first, Redacted second, and Lightning just not having a good game here. Disney's going for red. They get the base, so that's a bit of a consolation prize for Lightning there, I guess. Just getting 1 base right at the end. Hop over to the 5x3 so you can see the scores. Colonels with almost 50,000 points. Redacted 44,000 with 2 more bases than Colonels. And Lightning just breaking 10k with that red base at the end of the game there. There were a lot of denials across the game, mostly at green and mostly on Lightning, I think. 5 shots into blue for Hillahoo. 5 into green for Akira. 1 into red from Elmo. Almost perfectly clean base takes from Colonels. I think red might have pushed themselves out just by denial points, maybe. So everyone that predicted Colonels to win, you were right. I think Redacted were higher up on the ladder, I think, so they probably should have taken it, but Colonels took it instead. And Insomniac just showing that she's doing a good job. Yeah, Colonels made a lot of points out of denial bonuses that game. That really helped them on the points. All right, so going into next game, we have Canberra on red. Is that right? Hang on a sec. What have I done here? Oh, I'm wrong. Sorry. We have Sharks on red. We have What the Foe on green. And we have the Tassie Hustlers on blue. I think Canberra will take this win. I think Canberra will win. What the Foe or Tas Hustlers? I think What the Foe gets it. Sorry, Payne, but I'm predicting Hustlers to this game. How are you, Link?
Good. How are you?
I am good.
That's quite awkward. So it's on the wrong side. Also, in this game.
Sharks are on red. What the Foe is on green, and Taz Hustlers are on blue.
Also, what are you expecting from these guys coming out?
I reckon Sharks are going to take a win here.
Yeah, definitely. 60K.
And What the Foe will get second. I think Hustlers are third.
Yeah.
Regardless of what Kane's saying in chat. And sorry, Payne, I got a little confused because I crossed out the wrong game when I was progressing through.
I was reading that. I was like,
Yeah, it is Sharks on red, not Kane.
but
Serenity's just asked in chat if you're doing well replacing him.
oh yeah, yeah. Right. So yeah, we stayed up. We were like, yeah. So game's underway. Let's see where Green's run off to at the start. So methods is he green? No. So
No, he's red. So
Yeah,
that's
so-
the green base.
yeah, they're already on. And he did not have the pistol covered. So
Ling Ling with the deny.
yeah, so it's pretty easy with green. You cover yourself on one side and pray no one comes in behind you and swaps stores, and you should just watch the other one. So unfortunately, he looked back, I think.
Pretty much.
Yeah, looking at it, that does put them down a little bit, but I'm sure they'll get packed back for the 2-shot denial.
Looking at the cameras, there's not a lot going on anywhere outside of green, and we can't see much going on at the blue cameras. Not much going on at red.
Yeah, so all green are down at the moment, so wherever they are not doing too well against the people versing.
And Method's going again.
Did not cover that front again, came through straight from front.
So yeah, green base is looking really busy at the moment. But there's
Yeah, some
there's
action
some
at
people
blue.
over at blue as well.
Yeah.
So who's over there? Is that green?
Yeah. Red's also cleared out green as well, so they'll be getting up soon as well. Yeah, so
Yep, red's in green again. And Lambert gets green back.
So he took that one from box, and he had the player covering his backside, so he was able to take that cleanly and be coming from front as well. So it's giving them, they are down Sharks at the moment by 1,000 on the pack with that base, but they'll jump soon with getting these bases rolling soon.
Yeah, that difference in pack is just Method's 3 shots into the base being denied, I think. They'd be even if it wasn't for that.
Yeah,
So let's pop back to blue.
yeah.
And red's under blue base now. And
5x3 wise, it looks like a couple of greens are struggling with getting some doubles. Skits and Dummy struggling for tags at the moment.
And red are just rushing through bases now that
Yeah.
they got their first one. They've just taken a roll here. So
Yeah.
Method's got both and Flash has green.
I'd say the defense for green aren't able to set up again. You got Mum and I think that's Dummy as well that came into factor of green. They're just sitting around. Green's and blue at the moment as well.
Let's put back to blue on the cameras here. Yeah, so green's set up inside at the moment.
Yeah, so Hybrid's also finished his 2 bases. So you'll
So who's that? That's Shock, is it?
Shock is in at the moment for blue.
Yep, putting shots in.
Yeah, he's been denied there, I think.
Think so.
Yeah.
Yep, there it is. And Method denied it green again.
Yes.
1 shot denied by Mum.
It's going to be fun, having fun after that. Yeah, red's cracked the back at the moment of green. It's Moosh this time. Yeah, so he covered his backside there. We had Mum split up and someone else that tried to run in there into the box to get him. Good work on him. Yeah, looking at dummies at the moment on 40 points. He's been tagged 4 and 14 again, so he's not having too much fun at green. Defending.
Yeah, Green's been pretty busy pretty much the whole game so far. It's a lot
Yeah.
going on at blue at them.
They really need to try and set up again. Blue, after being attacked early, have been able to regain their base, but I think they're defending with a couple there now.
Yeah, it looks like they've got maybe 4 there.
Yeah, Red's just walking straight through as well on green.
Yep. And they're in green again now.
Yeah,
Twinkles with deny on Method again. Method's having a rough time at green base.
might be worth going 5x3 as well. Just keep you guys
Yeah,
updated with everything.
Let's have a look at the scoreboard here.
Yeah, so at the moment, unfortunately, Shark's the only ones that's been able to get a base. Hybrid is finished with his 2 bases, so he's just going to be packing for a while. Moosh and Flash got their green.
Yeah. And
then that's Blue getting denied again, Chalk at 6. Unfortunately, I'm not too sure if he's being denied by something being denied time-wise, which shouldn't be. The scoreboard error, one of the two.
So something to note here is Waterfall are actually ahead of the Sharks on field points. They're just not getting any bases here. That's
good,
also true.
good part of that. Method going strong with 360 points. Positive tag ratio, but he has been denied 5 times. So.
That is true.
And Simi finishes a red base, so that's the first base for one of the other 2 teams.
So what the throw is still ahead of Pack on Hustlers. They're still in second, even though Hustlers have a base over them.
Yeah, Red's gone into sneak and got the box out of 3. And
and Red's just going for green base there. Gets it.
I think Red's going to finish off their greens pretty quickly here, except for maybe Method with another.
Maybe Method will just call it quits there for green base.
Yeah.
He's lost almost a base worth of points in denials, so.
Yeah. The dummy is now, unfortunately, been taken too many times and he's reaching into that negative zone. He really needs to try and get some doubles in and get that scored. Yeah, so we got 4 down on blue. All of the blue teams down. So wherever they are not surviving some tags.
I think they're all in defense because there's a lot going on there.
Yeah, it looks like we've got red taking blue now as well.
And there's definitely greens around blue base as well. So I think all 3 teams are there at the moment.
So yeah, Method's actually out on attack for blue. Taking blue, so let's see if you can keep the streak rolling with the denied or we'll be able to get a base.
Maybe it's just green. Maybe it's just green.
Anything in chat?
No. You have a champion screen now as well.
I do.
And shot going for blue again, and 2 shot denied again.
So that's now 6 on shot. 6 shots denied. He's 92 on a blue. It's person, but 2 players there.
So shot with 69 shots in blue and Method with 5 into green.
Yes, and we've just passed the halfway. We're up to 6 minutes, and Sharks have probably comfortably got this one.
Yep.
I reckon Waterford could come back with a base just because of the pure pack they've got, and Hustlers seem to be struggling with their own defense.
Yeah, I've just popped it back over to the 5x3 so we can take a quick look over there. Have a look at how everyone's sitting in the scoreboards.
I think it'll depend on when Sharks finish who they're trying to sit on the back of.
Yeah.
Is who they want to win.
The question is, are they going to finish or are they just going to...
Well,
they know they're up on bases, right?
I'd say at the moment they're probably doing their pack work at blue just because they're going down most of the time, and they're cracking as well, so... Yeah, you got
Flash takes blue.
And you got 2 blues sitting on the front door as well, not wanting to run in case someone.
So there's still a lot going on at blue.
Yeah, so we got nothing at red. Shred's looking pretty bored, and green's empty as well. Just one player in the box. So
yeah, Payne Method's having a great game here.
Yeah. So I think Reds are trying to get Method through now for green. So they got the one in the box, there's one in the front and one in the mid at green for green defense.
Sharks are still hanging around blue here.
Yeah.
Muchu sitting inside blue base.
I'm just trying to track down where Method is. Just like,
Where's Method at?
yeah, I don't think Shock's gonna get his completion of blue, unfortunately.
And he got put in timeout, sent back to defense for a little bit.
Yeah. Yeah, so there's green under at the moment, and they got shot out of blue, so they'll let it back from there. Green's on the front door.
Green's are blue now. Green's
Yeah,
side.
he's covered. He was covered from front, so if he didn't get shot there from the back door and didn't peek too much, he could have actually been able to try and fill at that base. The red's cracked again. Method is in. Green's going down to blue, so I'd say,
takes green base.
yeah. Green is still defending them. They are all tags.
Method denied again.
This is looking good. You want to show Method's score there on the 5x3?
Have a look. So he's lost 7 shots in denial, so he's down 3,500 points here.
Yeah.
He's on exactly 100% tag ratio.
Yeah, he's still doing well backwise, like, definitely.
Yeah, he's just not having a good time taking the bases.
Yeah. And Dummy has also been able to pick up some more tags, so he's getting up there as well in the fields.
Yeah, Dummy's up in the positives now.
Yeah. I think Blue's now 2 in their base, trying to turn that on.
Yep. It looks
And
like
there's
it's because
red-
Blue's attacking.
Someone's in
green.
red as well. They got denied there. I don't think they had someone covering their backdoor shots.
I just saw blue players at green, so I feel like maybe Ling Ling was off just having a look at red by himself. Yeah.
So yeah, another hint at blue. Stuck in no man's land, didn't where it was shooting, got denied. And Method
again.
Having a good start. Yeah, green's just sticking on the back door of blue. They're trying to crack that. Yeah.
I don't know if it's just the way people are playing, but it feels like this arena is just odd at denials.
Yeah, I think you've got to know, like, you've got to be pretty certain if there's someone spawning behind you if you can shoot that base,
Yeah.
or else you're in trouble. That's red destroyed. So yeah, Ling Ling did manage to sneak that one.
Yep. And at the same time, Method gets another one-shot deny at green.
Yeah. Will he come out with any bases? That's the question.
I don't think he will. I don't think there's time.
Oh,
he might get green.
Screw.
Oh,
he's
no.
denied again. You want to check out? I think that's game anyway.
Yeah, it is.
They're just in the 5x3. And yes, there were a couple more bases that came out. Sharks did not finish their 10. Blues did manage to sneak in those bases, pushing them above what the first sort of capitalized on the bases there. They just kept that pack going. So, unfortunately, Method could not cash base this game, but his team did help out with that. with that situation.
Yeah, he didn't get the bases, but his team still did.
Hybrid finishing early there. He was able to get a pretty successful tag ratio of 184 there. Method just came up, said 10 shots. He's smiling still, so that's good. Yeah, so he lost 5k there. Fits in the
Yeah,
same.
lost 5,000 points.
Yeah, so that game probably should. I think Sharks would definitely. I think they definitely shouldn't be in this pool, but they're definitely going into the next one.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that puts them in 5 or 6 weeks now out of their games this afternoon.
Yeah, so was Hustlers expected the second land, or did they sneak that?
No, they weren't actually. Expected the third.
Yeah, so good on them for
Yeah.
getting those bases and getting up there. Definitely getting those bases is what helped them across the line. That, and there were a couple more denials on Shock there with 6 and Dummy on the 2. So I don't think they tried to attempt red just because it makes it fierce, like Shred's part being up there defending and just being the Sharks in general.
Yeah, it's possible.
And that could have cost them just always going to blue, giving them the points there. Because denials wise, Gray's got 2 shots, and Twinkle's got 2, and Denial 1 as well. So they were definitely getting points from those denials. Green.
All right, so we've got Sabres on green, Redacted on blue, and Canberra on red this game.
I'd say these teams are all pretty balanced. Where are they placed on here?
So let's go 13th, 14th, and 16th.
They're pretty good. This will be a pretty even match. Hopefully, it won't go too far out, but there is always action already at red. The red's gone that quickly.
It's down straight away. There's a few people hanging around at blue by the looks of it. Yeah, red's outside blue base here. Inside blue base.
That's on there. Blue. So Blue tried running in the back door there and trying to get that sneaky deny, but unfortunately, they were able to finish the base before getting tagged.
At 5.
Yeah, looking at this, we've got Blue's now defending closely. 2 Looses, green at the back of blue base, trying to sneak out. Reds are also holding inside. I don't actually see people on the red cans. They're not but I don't want to call it too early. So red is got that one. So yeah, I think red may have dumped its blue. There are a couple of players standing around. Blue is set up in red as well. No actions. That's safe to say now that they're gone. Just a matter of if the other 2 teams notice. So Blue's obviously noticed straight away. That's probably how Mika got his base probably at the start. They all went down in one day. But
And that's pretty classic Canberra, though, isn't it, Duncan? For that.
yeah. Well, that's 3 reds now. So Blue will finish their hits, I reckon, quite early. And then green, when they notice, will probably get theirs. So the bases at the moment probably aren't too much for blue and green. Red, a little bit behind on that as well. Because they've only got 2, but they're the ones that have dumped. So
Yeah. There's a couple of reds by the looks of it hanging around the outside of green base.
yeah, there's greens attacking blue there as well.
And there's a lot of people at blue. Blue's very busy at the moment.
Yep. Yeah, so we've got some red, greens, and blues still on blue base. Churchin's getting her dump space.
Yeah, I'm not going to swap the cans for that because that's just an empty base at this
Yeah.
point.
Yeah, there's also action at the front. Sailor Saber. Because it's going to be a pretty. So we've got Bearcat set up in blue, so hopefully he's got those bombs from back to us so he'll be able to turn for him. I think there is a second in there as well. Just trying to see who he is.
There is a second in there. That looks like it might be Dossie.
Yeah, well, Hill just got his red, so they're all finished. So
Yeah, so they finished the cycle on the dump space.
yeah, I think they're all. Thing is, hoping that blue can keep red at their base, so not completely destroying them, making them run away to green.
Yeah, and on top of having a full cycle on the dump base, they're also getting a lot of pack points from the dumped team as well. Because they're all rushing into blue. They just made a bit of denial bonuses there with Gustus getting 2-shot denied.
Yeah, I think the worry for green is maybe if they overcommit to defense at this sort of time when all the points are at blue, and make sure that they're not trying to drop that base, their own base. I reckon they could slow out of these back points. Just because of all the denials and all that that's happening at blue. So
Yeah, I feel like if green's not in the thick of it at blue at the moment, they're really shooting themselves in the foot.
yeah.
They need to be in there trying to get some of the pack points off the back of red.
Yeah, I think there is someone sniping at the back of the blue front door. But blue do have that held down for the moment. Reds, I think, are moving out.
There's a couple of reds hanging around at green now.
Yeah, do you want to just, before you flip to the cam, just show the fire?
Let's have a look at this real quick.
Yeah, so all blue have finished their dump. So with that dump, red have only been able to manage 2 bases, so they haven't had a great start and they've lost 1,500 on the denial. So not looking too great for them at the moment. Now that they've moved off to Sabres, that is what they're wanting. Like they're points now, and they've got to utilize everything to keep them at green and to make sure that they don't leak anything to blue. Because at the moment,
Canberra's still at blue base here.
are they?
Yeah, they're still at blue. They're 5 minutes in at blue base with a dump, and they've only got 2 hits, but they're still hanging around.
Yeah.
If they hang around at blue base for too long, I think they just hand the win to Redacted here, just with all the field points.
There is, I think they might have split dumps. There are people, so
Yeah, you're right. I think.
yeah, I've seen at least 2 reds at green. It's classic strength. Doesn't work most of the time. But yeah, so yeah, Redacted are on 2,500 now, and the second place is 12. So I reckon if Sabres haven't even attempted to get their reds yet, so if they probably should be cycling that pretty soon.
Yeah, they should definitely be looking at doing it at the very least.
Yeah,
At the moment, they've got a lot of pack over Canberra at the moment as well, because they're only 3,000 points behind, but they haven't got any bases yet.
yeah. So reds and blue there.
Justice gets his blue.
Yeah, so there was no one there on blue front, and he was able just to watch his back there. But hopefully, this should be a Canberra. I think Sabres will jump up to the second, just on the back. There's 5 empty bases that they should successfully get.
Yeah.
Like I think they're probably waiting for that spider to cycle them, but
Yep.
I reckon now that they've waited for the Canberra to come in to green, they'll have to defend that as well. So they're not as they got to hold the fire. But Canberra just double denied themselves there as well. So I think it was that guy that picked that up.
Yeah, 2-shot denial there.
The Gus.
I didn't think it was a team denial.
Yeah, I guess it was the team.
Yeah, okay. Nick
Nick
has in
gets-
green now.
Yeah, if he get,
By Gustus.
yeah, if Nico got that, it was probably saying that they would have. They've got that one hit. If they don't drop to Sabres, then
Yeah,
they'll-
I don't even think they need to get the green hits at this point. Canberra's having a rough time trying to get their bases for the dump, so
yeah, I reckon Adelaide are in a very strong position here. You just got to hope that they don't overcommit on the defense now that they're not being attacked at all.
yeah, definitely. So something interesting is Sabres are only 15,000 points behind Redacted, and they have none of that dump base yet. So they're
Yeah,
still pretty even with Redacted.
it is quite worrying though that we're like 6 minutes in or something. You know?
Yeah, so something really interesting here is Redacted might commit 1 or 2 people to try and keep Sabres out of red base here.
Yeah. Like, I think Red's cracked towards the front. He's gone shot. Blue is holding behind everyone, trying to get those back points on the front door of green. Trying to get what they can with scraps. There are people still running into blue, right? Try to crack through again. We got Dragon shooting that one. It takes from under. So
Dragons have pulled back to blue.
yeah, I think they're having a tough time there. I think they're going to have to keep trying to bounce between the 2 bases, just trying to find that weak spot.
Trying to find a gap between the other 10 players that are making the most of the fact that they've dumped.
Yeah. We've got Gustafsson taking green, but he's being taken out. At the moment, yeah, all reds are deact, so they're having a very hard time trying to be alive all at the same time and try and crack these bases.
Sabres really need to look at making a move on this dumped red base.
Yeah, because once you get that base once, it's down to 30 seconds, and you've got to get 5 people through. And if they haven't noticed the dump yet, they'll be surprised.
Yeah, they're definitely running out of time now.
Yeah. Well, now Red have finally finished all 5 bases there on Blues. Now,
So they have nowhere to go but green.
yeah, but now Green have to defend. Like, they have to defend 5. So they drop like one base, they're then up on Sabres. So it's going to be a little bit worrying if they can't get those bases. They're leaving it quite late. So they still need 5 hits. Bases down 30 seconds.
So basically, all the action is going to be extreme here for the last few minutes of this
Yeah,
game.
but they'll have to start taking. Sabres will have to start taking
They
now
have to be on it now, or they're not
because
going
they
to
won't
get their 5 hits.
get the 5 hits.
Yep.
And that's one base from Sabres, so I think they might be tumbling here on that defense. They should have been aware probably straight from the start that they've dumped. And then
Surely they would know. Surely they would know.
Yeah, I think they might be trying to get sneaky hits blue. They saw that he's running in and out, but Akira's been able to take care of them.
They're just over 2 minutes now. They're not even going to be able to get their full cycle of red now.
Yeah, this has gone to little worse. But now if they don't hold the 5 and they're going for these bases, they could easily give Canberra the game if Blue can't get their hits, because now Canberra's caught up with that extra base. We've got and Mika getting denied isn't helpful at all as well. If Canberra get one more base here, they could actually win the game.
Yeah, one will make it very, very difficult for the other team to get in. Get in.
Yeah, they're going for it. Trust is 2 hits on.
Touch gets the green.
That is a very let's say
That's a crucial base.
that base is now down for 30 seconds. There's only a minute left.
Yep.
After that, so it's gonna be very tight for Red to win this one if they get the base. The only way I reckon is if there's maybe a double on Blue here if they're really wanting the base. Because yeah, like Red's stuck at green, so.
Yeah, they've finished their cycle on Blue, so Green's all they have left now.
Yeah, and there's a minute left. Green are out of this towards this empty
And
base.
surely Canberra has just assumed that everyone's cycled their base, so they have to commit hard on Green. And Sabre's just ignoring the
I
base.
think that's a little bit of a bad insight towards whoever's making the calls there in the game.
Yeah, definitely.
You'd think that one of the players would be able to, speak up to their captain saying, we need to hit this. So,
Maybe that's something that just wasn't passed on to Spider.
yeah. Is Spider, Spider's running it, isn't he?
Yeah, he's also playing defensive stuff today. He hasn't been taking attack.
Sometimes you've got to go to get these hits.
Yeah.
Especially, I think everything, these base hits, you have to know, like you have to know if you can take it, or else you're if you don't know who's around, you can easily get denied, which is happened the method with the 10 hits last game and the 6 to 9s as well when they were getting Blue.
Yep. And that game goes to redacted.
Yeah. It's a very good game for them. Luckily, like that game could have flipped for Canberra if Sabres decide to go for those Reds. They could have easily given the game to Canberra there if Blue couldn't get those bases. So. Yeah, like looking at the 5x3, got a power up. We've got a lot of pack for Sabres, but we've also got a lot of team kills that have been shared through everyone. And looking at tag ratios, their bottom two haven't their like defensive line been struggling a little bit there with trying to keep players out. It is green, and green is pretty hard to defend from inside, so. Unfortunately, being able to just keep getting wiped out.
Yeah.
But looking at Canberra, Gus, he's gotten that double denied team, and he's gotten 6 team kills on top of that. So he's been doing work. He did get 60 tags as well, 60 tags and 60 against. So
he was right in the thick of it all game.
Yeah, I reckon he's probably helped his team as well, trying to get those blue hits.
Yeah. Payne in chat, the number 1 play from the Book of Lakeo. Everybody on green team using the double base.
Yeah. And at least it wasn't a reverse Yahtzee for green. So.
Well, that's very true, yeah. All right. I'm going to jump out if that's all right, because I'm due to read now.
Yeah. We got Arvel coming in.
Yeah. Thank you for coming to join me, Link.
That's all good.
I'll catch you later.
Link.
Okay, so yeah, just the last of that, Meerkat coming out with 10k on 1 base. So very, very well on his part for getting his team across the line there with the field points.
Yeah, you can always rely on Meerkat to do that. He's a very, very, very quick player and plays the maze very fast, and he just loves getting his pack points. It's a good win by them in the end.
Yeah, so we're reaching up towards the 5 o'clock game, and there's 4 games left tonight. So in the next game, we've got What the Fuck, and Channels, and Pack Wolf. So Darwin, WA, and where's What the Fuck?
What the fuck?
Ewan, yeah.
New Queensland guys.
Yeah.
So, who do you think's going to take out this one? Right?
Well,
Colonel's been playing good from what I hear. So,
yeah. So what the Fuck is expected to get that first, but I reckon WA could pull through. They have been doing a little bit of defensive work as well. They haven't been pushing out too hard, so
yeah. Well, they took a game off redacted before, so they'll be hoping to keep riding that and take out the win.
Just to clarify, yeah. So in WA Colonels, they're in green, What the Fuck's in red, and Pack Wolf are in blue.
Hey, Here we go. Last 4 games of the pool rounds. Try and get that spot to advance yourself.
Yeah, so we've got Tricky and Bubbles running up to Mez straight away there from blue.
Yep. Looks like blue have got a standard setup with 3 at home. Green's holding 3 back. Red looks to be where the action is at the moment. It looks like maybe both green and blue are up there.
Yeah.
Switch over those. Yeah, I see Elmer and that's Insomniac diving on the front door. So I see 3 greens have gone up to red at the moment. So they're really trying to push hard, get the bases early.
Yeah, before we switch base cams, we're just going to see where those sort of kills are happening. So seeing green's all wiped here as well. So and green's being attacked now. So unfortunately, haven't been able to get the DX in line. So
yeah, so
they've all been at the same time.
Skits with an early base, and Skits has been having a great little tournament. He's really shining. I think he's running his team quite well. So
I might skip over to Red.
Yeah, Red's.
Is there much action there though?
Yeah,
Or is it,
there's,
I might head to green because blue is attacking in there.
Yeah, green's got quite a bit of action going on. So I see blue attacking in the front.
And we've also got red running around in blue as well. Not sure if they're just trying to transition through, but they're having a look. Shift is taken out at blue as well.
It's empty at the moment. There's a red at the back door, and here they come in trying to get the lunge. Red's inside, and I'm not sure who that is.
Yeah, we might switch off the green. All the teams got front door there, and they're all at blue.
Oh,
he's been denied there.
I was going to deny. So we've got both green and red.
And blue's come. Shift has come through the front door there, and blue's covered in. So
Skits just got to install it.
Yeah,
Skits just got to install the base, and he has done both bases in under 2 minutes.
Yeah, so he's going to have fun later in the game with those back points. He is also only 10 tags 2 and 8 against, so he's had fun time getting those bases, not being shot too often.
Now, do you think Skits will stay out? Because being the most experienced they are, would he be staying out and helping them through, or will he just rely on his other players to go and do it?
I reckon he'll try and take that mid-roll where he can get his team down, but then needs to go through. I'm going to go back to that 5x3 just to see where the teams are at.
So, and in that time, we've seen another base go down for red, taking out the blue base. So I'm not sure what they're playing here, but it's working, whatever it is.
Yeah, so they are predicted to first there in red. So they have got the 3 hits, but it is Skits. So the experienced person has gone their 2 hits. So they could come a little bit slower now. And we have gone that Red Devil.
I think they're playing a bounce. Because they're coming red.
There's a 2-shot deny there as well.
Yeah,
there's another deny there. I might skip over to blue.
Now we see Chicken taking a base. Chicken's
denied as well. It came through
from the front door. This is denied. Central in this base at the moment. It is good for pack.
Yeah, so WA, if we won't skip to the 5A3 just yet, but we do have Insomniac there on a negative score, so he's not having too much fun with the 4 denials.
4 denials, yeah, and Packwolf a base down, but second place at the moment because they're getting all those denies and they're getting all the pack points at the moment. So I think the Killers want to regroup here because they've not gone off to a good start. What the foe are having a fantastic game.
Yeah.
Here we go, Tricky.
Yeah, Tricky's getting on the hit.
On green, complete.
He's got that.
So if the Packwolf could pick up a second here, that'd be a great win. As Elmo's taking red.
Yeah.
Oh,
yeah.
Missed by Chicken diving in the back door.
Very unfortunate. There's a lot of movement around in blue, so I might just skip there while red's down.
Yeah.
But I'll show all bases just for everyone.
Yep, so we see a lot of action at blue at the moment. Seems like
there's some greens running around in red as well. Chicken is still alive up there, so
defending quite well. Just Insomniac's just got inside, has been shot out. The red defending is quite well at the moment. Only dropping 2 bases so far, but a few denials is always going to be in a good help.
Yeah, and just giving an update at blue. So we got one in, and then there is another blue defender on the outside with another color. They're just drilling at the moment. So red is coming in the back door of blue now, and he's been tagged there. So blue's still holding their defense.
Yeah, picking up. They're ahead on pack at the moment, and those denies what's helping them. And there's a destroy.
Gone down there.
That was
Bubbles. He's got that one. So yeah, Darwin have
really
two hits, and they're both from green there.
And they've really caught up now in the points. They're a base down and only 400 points away So those denials
Yeah.
are really helping. They've currently got
So those base hits did slow down for red when Skits finished there.
Blue have got 6 denial hits at the moment, so that's why their packs is really helping them out at the
Yeah,
moment.
and even though Skits did finish his 2 hits early there, he hasn't really utilized his time with his tags. So he's 22 to 25, so he hasn't been able to really reach out and get those tags.
Bubbles just finishing his 2 bases as well. And they're the typical attacking players in this game you want to see. Skits would finish, Bubbles would finish. They're the attacking players that are capable of hitting those bases early.
Yeah, and then we got Blue there getting hit.
We've seen an interesting take there under Blue, but
Yeah, he's definitely covering no door. So
but it worked.
yeah, he got that one there.
And that was Red Devil.
Yeah.
So interesting
And,
take there.
and he's finished now. So he's on 8,500 there with two bases.
So yeah, bit of a base 11 place, players all over the place, but
Yeah.
all teams on 3 bases. It's back to fairly.
Yeah, I just say that they've think they've moved away and they're up at red now. After that take, so I'd say they're done down there at the moment.
Payne just saying really random performance for Colonels. They've been, and you said that before, they're up and down. They're doing good in some games, they're doing bad in some games. So, and currently third in this game, and they've spent a lot in base.
And red's actually in green as well at the moment. They're just trying to duel out their green defenders. Yeah, he could have had a shot on base there, but he wasn't too sure on the
timings.
The timing, so he didn't take it, which is very good because he could have gone denied there.
Yeah. Usually in defense for Colonels, you'll probably see Squids and BMW back there, as now Talix is in and completes. At the same time, BMW going for red. So they just traded bases there.
Nothing too major there.
But you see the Colonels now pushing back up.
Yeah, so there's still only so there's a warning going through there. Chicken.
Didn't see what for.
Just
Looks like a
trying to
red.
find that race. Yeah.
He's outside of red there with the ref marking it down.
Yeah.
So not sure what he did, but probably barrier breach. That's what baseline breach. That's what they're.
Yeah, could have been. Life tells him I could find that one.
Yeah.
But so there's actually only one player from each team that have finished their 2 hits. So I think Bubbles is there been utilizing that pack point, not being able to get tagged as often there.
Yeah.
Insomniac is now going.
Is he now going to finish?
He's now
he's a positive score.
Yeah.
He's spent a little bit of money to get there, but he's done it.
Yeah, we've got the green sitting with the blue. So Shifter is still on the outside, not paying attention to see who's in.
Lining up a back door there.
Yeah, it's okay for the front.
Not sure who's back at. So we see Red Devil back at green because he's finished.
Yeah,
So, but I can't see who
there
else
is still
there.
green in blue. But he's going to get shot out here. Yeah.
I think Colonels are pushing with 3 attack this game. I've never ever seen 2 sort of wandering around their base.
Yeah.
So
I'm just going to check the green camps to see if there's anyone defending.
I can see Squids there.
Yeah, there's
The
there's
back
one at
door.
the back. There's no.
And then Red Devil at front door.
Oh yeah, so there's just 2 there.
Two of them. Just 2 of them.
Yeah, we got 3 blues just walking around inside blue base there as well.
So Blue are really getting the pack points. They're now ahead of what the foe and a base down. So good pack points, but I'm going to start pushing base. We've only got 3 minutes left.
Yeah, so and just making you keep track of players. So we got 1 red inside of red base, and we got chicken at the back of red, and there is green coming through there as well. So they've got some action at the back door. I don't see much at the front at the moment.
They've got the 3 players attacking red.
Yeah, 3 greens at back door of red.
But I think 2 of them have got it. So this
it's on next on red.
and
Yeah.
oh,
So there wasn't a con there.
That was a con.
coming through.
At the same time, Red Devil also got a warning. Using defense, I'm not sure what he did. As Blue's got into green.
Okay, so
Exo.
Blue's gone in there from the front, I'd say, and he's gone that trainer and covered himself there from back. So
And that was right when Red Devil got the term, so that was probably a nice little time to get in and take it.
yeah, so we've got 2.5 minutes left, and we've got WA out on top with 6 bases. The other 2 have fallen behind on bases, but they're still up there with that pack. So we've got Pack Wolf Darwin on 2,800, and they could easily get these one hit and
one base and they're back in front. So the points have been constantly at their base, so that's why you see them with this huge pack score at the moment.
I think Red might be a little bit out. They have slowed down since Skits has gotten his hits.
We did say that could be something. Here comes Shifter. This will put him in front if she finishes. It does.
So I'd say green might actually be empty now.
And no, I still see one on the back door. That's Insomniac.
Is
yeah.
there one on the front? I don't
I don't see one on
anyone.
the front. So
There could be a miscommunication there if there's only 4.
yeah, there's a blue in the box at the moment.
Yeah.
So if they've dumped, they've basically made the wrong call here because Packworth could just finish their
because
base.
some guys sitting at the top of red as well. So blue is being attacked there. And
Yeah, Dummy got denied by Tricky. So yeah, red have been constantly attacking blue here, and blue's about to get a green base here, I think. Although, oh no, the blue's in. No one's gone to the back door.
someone that came through there. Yeah, so
Yeah, no one.
green seems pretty easy now to come through.
We have the 2 people there. Blue finished at green.
Blue utilized that one there, but green have also been getting through on their reds. So, and it could be some action that blue giving them this game. And so
I'm not.
there's no one there at the moment, but
Packworth also don't really need to push the red too hard because they've been getting on back. Although there is now a lot of action up at red. Maybe the Colonels are going to commit there.
we've got Shifter up there from Darwin as well. So red's in now at blue.
Comes Dummy at blue.
He's just walked in and gone that one.
I'm not sure if it's Dummy, but yeah.
Yeah, and there is green down there as well at blue. So
So the reds and the greens are fighting over at blue. So this is what Packworth because they can now probably sneak up and possibly steal a red, which will give them the win. There's only 30 seconds left, and blue is locked out that time.
yeah, so classic panic dump from
yeah.
green there.
Yeah, and they've left it a little bit late.
One shot to 9 there on blue.
I won't want to do that again in the last couple of
But
minutes.
they are keeping the game close. If greens can sneak
Green's
in
under
on a
blue,
big back-
but blue's not going to come up in time.
Yeah.
It's just come up now. They can't finish it. That's going to be it.
He's gonna go for it, I reckon.
Oh no, he didn't.
he
He didn't. But wow, Packworth have
Yeah, so
come from.
unfortunately what the foe who was supposed to come in first day got that third. Swap to that 5x3 for you all.
Let's see some stats. Bubbles, great game there. 61 tags, 11.5 K. Red Devil and Skits, probably the 3 better players for those teams, all having great games. Skits did slow down after his base, and so did the team a little bit. So that's a bit unfortunate because they got off to a fly in the first couple of minutes.
And Chicken was having a pretty good time in when he was defending in red until that term. I reckon he slowed down a bit there. Still ending on a positive tag ratio. But he slowed down a little on the points.
There were 14 denial shots in that game in total.
Yeah, a lot of nice. If you don't get yourself covered from the door you're coming in, knowing the other people that are around you, pretty easy to get shot.
Yeah, okay. Pat was saying he reckoned Insomniac called that dump there because he was having a bad game.
Yeah.
Not necessarily the team, but maybe him.
Yeah,
and that was that panic situation we talked about.
Yeah, so he did come out with 6,552, but 6,000 of that was from the 2 bases. So
and he spent a good 3,000 there to get those bases. So, was a good game otherwise, but
yeah, but still close. Like no matter what decision, it could be one way or the other. So
and we've because Tricky got denied again there, they had managed to get that door if it was up. They would have sold them.
Yeah, if only the game was 10 seconds longer.
Because he was looking under, and the base just came up. But it was probably he was wise not to go for it.
Yeah,
because there was no time, and that could have also, if he did go for it, you never know what for. But a good game by Watford. They've been playing good the last couple of games I've seen them, so that is really good. So now we have Canberra Crustaceans on blue, the Tassie Hustlers on green, and East Coast Lightning on red. Now I'm not sure what the situation is with if anyone has been keeping track and seeing how close it is, but obviously 3 teams go up to the next round.
Yeah,
into the next pool for next round. Canberra were the 3rd ranked team coming in, so that'd be one of those cusp teams that could push up.
Yeah, so Canberra did play a game of 2 games before, I think it was, and they did do a great dump, and they unfortunately got the second there over, and Adelaide pushed to the first. So that could have cost them a little bit for the climb into Pool A.
Yeah,
but
because we know the Sharks have made it through. They got 6 wins today, and I'm pretty sure the Hornets are through.
Yeah.
So there's probably a couple of teams that are fighting for that last split.
Canberra should win this one. They are rated the top seed. I just threw the pen, but
that's okay.
Yeah, they're rated the top seed, and they're versing the bottom team as well as the
Tassie Hustlers, who have bought a new 3 players. Guys, so at the start, we're seeing a pretty defensive setup here. The East Coast Lightning are just No, it's not East Coast Lightning, sorry. That is Tassie Hustlers at green. Looks like they're keeping 3, maybe 4 back. It looks like
Yeah, looking at the tags that happened in the first 5 seconds, say there's 2 attackers that headed towards red.
and a lot of defenders. It
Yeah.
looks very small at the moment.
Gus has picked up 5 tags already, so wherever
He's at
gone,
green.
getting-
I see him at green.
Yeah, there's also stuff in
And
blue.
Uzbekistan gets the early
blue
blue
there.
base off and took that off of the Canberra team.
Yeah, I might
Well
switch
done.
to the big green just to see if there's people still down there. I don't think anyone went to red there at the start.
No, I think that is that Disney or Spanger sitting up top there, and he's just not much happening there. So
Maybe, but Trav's having a rough time at the moment. Hasn't taken someone yet, and he's 6
yeah,
against.
6
So
tags. I'm not sure where he's gone. I think he could be down at green. It seems to be a bit of action there, and
Yeah.
also blue as well. Here we
Yeah.
go, greens. Oh no. That was Ling Ling diving in there. It's great to see Ling Ling back after so long. I think he's having an okay tournament so far.
yeah, I was looking to with Twinkles and saying that he's coming back a bit.
Yeah.
That's always good.
Actually, I believe the last time Ling Ling played was here in 2016.
Yeah, it could have been. Yeah.
So
So Gus is getting his hit.
Gus.
Yeah.
Very
Actually, the defender on the red outside who didn't want to run in there and try and stop that deny. He just held.
no, and he's holding in at the moment. It's the 2 blues.
Yeah.
We see both Garn and Gus just locked into the base. We're saying that
Yeah.
Garn just got tagged
Ling
out
got that deny there as well.
on Trav at blue. Oh, blue's very busy. We look down at blue at the moment. There's quite a lot of action going
Yeah,
there.
there is Gus still up in blue, but I might just skip off him now just to show the blue base.
So we see Twinkles underneath the base. They're just getting shot out. That's VG Master, who's out in. And blue have got a 2 set up here, one in what's called Spider and one in under.
There is a lot of people still running up towards red as well, but there is more action down here for it.
Yeah. Oh,
I say that until
everyone just walked off and left the base alone.
Yeah,
Let's go back up to red because red front door a lot of
yeah. I might skip off that front door cam. 'Cause it's a
Here we
bit.
go. Green's getting in. Green.
Green's in there
Green's
at the back.
in. This is Twinkles or Ling Ling taking, I think. Ling Ling. Solid attack there. Just came up the ramp.
Yeah, I reckon there could have been a call there because I don't see any reds up there now.
Red may have done, do you think?
Yeah, well, Simi's now up in red, so
Okay. We see Garn taking out green base in the process.
yeah. So now I reckon all teams are either down here at green or blue.
Yeah,
I reckon there was a call there
Yeah.
from red. All of them were deact just a second ago.
Yeah, and looking at these cams, I see we can just see the Canberra just strolling into the base there with Simi, it looks like, from the Tatty Hustlers. So they've dumped here. Now, this is an interesting thing because Simi is fighting 2 Canberras over an empty base. Not really something you really want to do.
Yeah.
You just want to, if it's an empty base, just let a team cycle it. You can always get it later because
Definitely.
you don't want to spend points.
Yeah, like there's still a lot of action at blue, so
Yeah, you could be getting
You could be needed to have,
utilizing the points there.
so there was a one-shot deny there, and
Disney.
Garn did get a base. So he's now the first person to finish both bases, and he's only sitting on 900 pack, but hopefully he can push that one up.
I think you're just going to see Gus to sit up around red here and just cycle his team through, make sure they all get the base. He's got confidence in his defenders, so
Yeah,
goodness.
yeah, definitely. At the moment, there's no one up in red, and there's still some green defenders around green. So
Like blues.
I think Gus there is just having a little peek, just to have a look if he can get that base from front. So there's still everything at blue.
Yeah. Okay,
Yeah,
so here
and
we
I
go.
think Semi's still trying to fight up there in red. So
She's gone up. The blue left, so
yeah,
Blues didn't have to fight for it. So this is really helping blue at the moment. They're really getting the pack points and the denies as well, which help.
yeah.
Lightning, they're committed to the dump, so let's see if this can, if they can get a base roll on and manage to get in, set up.
Yeah, I think red's inside the base at the moment. There's only 2 people sitting on the front door of blue, so everything is at the back at the moment.
Here we go.
Yeah, so
Red
McNulty's
team,
come through here.
24.
Oh, he's got it. So McNulty did come through that front door, but he turned around to have a look
Turned
at
to
it. No, looked at back door, and he could have gone denied from that player running in.
Yeah. Now, blue's done good here because McNulty over at blue,
Yeah,
taking it and got good coverage and
Yeah.
calls.
I might
That's
skip
a good
to
setup.
the front bay 3 to give you guys an update.
Yes.
So there's no one up in red at the moment, and green are just walking around their base at the moment. So
Yeah, with an empty dump base of red, there's probably no point going back there because it's just going to be slow bases. Although there are some greens and blues there again fighting over it, which is a very interesting strategy.
yeah, so
Here goes
got that one shot
Twinkles.
in there, and Twinkles. Twinkle's got his empty red now.
Yeah.
There was a green that was trying to get that deny, but fortunately Twinkle's saw him coming.
Yes.
So yeah, I'll tell you on this on the scores. Camera on 25,000, Hustlers on 17,000, and Lightning on the 11,000 there.
Yeah. Canberra base up, but a lot of pack up.
Yeah,
as well.
so
They're-
we're reaching that halfway, and where do you reckon it's going to go from here?
Well, it depends what Lightning do. Are they if they just stay where they are and don't change it up, Canberra are just going to continue to get further away.
Yeah,
What they're going to do is probably give it a little bit more. If it doesn't work, try the other base. Maybe try splitting a few players off. Make the players start guessing what you're doing. You just
yeah,
stand there and dive the door. The players know what you're doing and don't have to do anything different. Don't have to think about it. It's just a reaction. There's a light. I shoot it.
yeah. So I think most of the action has shifted away from blue. I reckon some guys are trying to peel off to green.
Yeah, I
So-
do see just some greens there.
So yeah, green back to it. They don't seem too aware of what's happening at the front. So I think
Green have got 3. I see at least 3 there at the moment.
yeah.
Oh, 4 actually, because Twinkles was there. So they got 4 people back there.
Unfortunately, there isn't a camera to show you the
Here goes
line. So and
Disney.
blue's got his hit as well on blue.
Disney takes blue. Sega up at the empty red base. Should finish this no problems. Does. So Lightning have got the 4 blues now. Now, do they commit to the 5th and finish it, or do they push over to green now? But it looks like they're staying. They're committing to it and just want to get the 5 bases and go. Now, the thing with this, with they're doing it and committing to it, everyone knows who the shooter is. So they're focusing all their attention on that shooter and trying not to let him in.
Yeah. So red is still trying to get through as well in blue. So
Now, I see some blues. Now, some blues have actually pushed over to green here because they've
Yeah.
realized as soon as red finish, they're going there. They don't want to battle them at the green
yeah,
base.
definitely. And green have finished their red hits.
Red empties now.
And Semi also got one shot deny there at blue. So
Oh, interesting. Yeah, so,
give and take away there. So
yeah, getting empty, but you also lose some points. But
yeah.
Canberra have done well. They've got 3 greens already.
Yeah.
So
Gunn is still only the first person to reach the 2 bases mark, and he is still pushing those back points. So he's just he fell behind his 10,000 score there, but he will get a tag and go up.
here we go. Semi at blue,
And
taking it from now. I'm not
Got blue
sure
there.
if blue.
I think blue have moved on.
Blue have
Uh,
made the they've made the call to go.
Yeah, there is still some people in there, but I think most of them try to run over to green.
Yes. Now Canberra still have 2 more people to get those empty reds, which is going to help. But now, if they've left blue, the Hustlers have got all the empty bases to get now and all the action at their base. This could be good for Hustlers.
Yeah, I think the way this game's going is probably where it's gonna roll out from. I reckon Canberra will get that first spot, and then Hustlers in that second.
Yeah, we see two greens at blue. All tonight. No, got
Get
it.
the green there.
That guy was coming in the front door to get the blue. So this is Blue have still kept 2 players back. I saw Gunn and that guy running around, so
Yeah.
they want to stop the greens, which is the right play. But
Definitely.
this could be.
So Canberra still has to get those 2 hits.
It's still got the
I'm pretty
empty
sure
reds.
Red is empty, so
Yeah. Okay. I think
Canberra's
it's-
definitely still got their spot. So,
I think it's safe from here because even if they only get the 9 bases, they don't even worry about getting the green. Just get all the points at the base and just stop the greens getting empty below.
So yeah, now that this game's reaching that last 3 minutes, we do have a lot more now finishing their 2 bases. So we got 4 blues that have finished their 2 bases, and they're just waiting for Dragon to get either one of those bases so they can go either direction. We've got Ling Ling, Simi, and Swing. Just those 2 there with the double hits, and everyone else has that empty red. We've got Disney and McNutty there, and 2 more in Uzbekistan and Trav who will have blue, and then Disney's just got that extra green, so he's the only one to finish those doubles.
Here's Dragon
And then
finishing off her
That's
empty.
finished there.
She doesn't really have to push to get that green now.
Yeah.
They've got the points. They've got the lead. Even if the greens get these last 3 through blue, they're still a long way off the pack point. So
Yeah. And VG Master has been able to get those pack points up as well.
yeah, very much so.
And green base did not go down there. He's got red's gone 2 shots.
That's really good. Garland got the deny on Trav there at green, so they're also still getting the denial points. They're really getting the points hard. So I think this is a Canberra one away from here.
Yeah. So now everyone's going to be playing on that bottom floor. There's no need to be up in that red base.
You really
Yeah,
might
yeah.
not. unless someone's thinking, oh, have I missed my red base? You don't want to do a lake here, as they say, and miss that empty.
Yeah, like last game.
Yes.
And then red's gone
LA Black
green there.
So all good green base there from the Trav. So they've done well the Lightning. They've got a few bases. They've unfortunately spent a few tags and hits. Twinkle's got into blue.
Yeah, he's gotten that one safely as well.
That was
Red
nice.
is sitting inside of green there as well, so
In the box, yes.
yeah, the box, but you get shut out there from the green defender. Red is storming into blue though, as well.
Okay, so they still left that one player that needed that red base.
Uzbekistan looked the right
Sorry,
way.
the
Not,
blue base.
Uzbekistan there was inside blue base, but he looked the other way where his defender was looking and got rushed from front.
Here we go. He's going to come in the back door. No.
He's been shot and he's taken a stance of walking out like he's been jumping that line. But I don't know.
So Yaz is. I think Yaz is back there with Spanner to try and help him through that base. Although Captain Morgan just got in.
Oh, he's
Covered
covered
himself
himself in front, but then
Oh!
he looks for that back door and he's like, yeah, no, and went for that base.
Just missed. Could have stood behind the barrel there to give himself a bit of cover, but just
Yeah.
was worried about front door.
Yeah, it was in no man's land and he wasn't coming from either door, unfortunately.
She goes dragging on green, so they are trying to finish that last base. And
Yeah, Simi got that denied there, just skipping to that camera.
Alright. They don't really need it, but this is a great game from the Dragon. Where's the old Dragon Crustaceans here? They've given himself the win as they were predicted to do. Quite a solid win from those guys.
Yeah, so there is still action on those two bases, so we're going to try and keep skipping between, but that is game, so we'll go to that 5x3.
Hey.
So yeah, VG Master very comfortably got that 50.
Tags.
Yeah, I'd say he had a fun time there sitting at the back of people. Yeah, so anyone takes it at 38, pushing him to a 186 tag ratio is quite the score. And
A game early, he got 17,500 as well. So he's
Yeah.
had a good little day today, actually.
I think he's having fun down in Pool B. And Gus is there at 65. That's also nothing to like be shamed upon. 65 to 49. Those guys had such a blast in this one, getting those points. John also the 55, and then we just like they all averaged up that 50, so they had a fun time getting that pack point.
Yeah. Well, the Lightning, they rolled the dice. They went for the dump. They had a decent start to it, but just started getting trapped once once the Canberra team had rolled their empty bases and it slowed down a little bit.
That was how it was predicted to go. So yeah, there's no upset there, unfortunately.
No.
For the Tassies, but
There was a chance, a small chance for the Hustlers at one stage, if they managed to stop the Canberra still getting the roll on their base, but it didn't happen, unfortunately.
yeah.
So next, let's go into the next game.
So there's 2 more games left for today.
Second last game. Who have we got?
Yes, this is the 5:30 game going through. So we've got
Number 4?
Sabres and Colonels. So we've got the Queensland team, the Sydney team,
and WA team.
Wales and WA.
And these teams are all ranked like 5, 6, 7.
Yeah, so it's gonna be another good game.
This should be a good game. So this could really go anyone's ways. Now I'm not sure how they've gone today, but after last game they'll probably want a solid performance here.
So they're all setting up in their bases now.
So predictions. Who do we think?
I was commenting on the last Sabres game. There was a dump, and they didn't get one of the dump base. Like all 5 of them did not get
The empty dump base. Yeah, that's
so.
you
If
can't
they've
do
made up from that, I reckon they could do all right. I don't think they pushed out for those bases, but I reckon realizing that there was a dump base and none of them got anything, they're going to try and get out there and force.
Yeah. So they're on green this game. So we have them in green, what the 4 on blue, and the Colonels are playing out of red. So we're just about to get away here.
Yep.
See if anyone makes a move.
Yeah, it's got 1 blue running up towards Mez, green's going towards the front into the bottom area, and then we got reds running as well.
So everyone's just getting a little feeler. Everyone's probably meeting in the middle to see who blinks first.
Yeah.
And we'll go from
So we got
there.
3 reds already tagged, so they could be moving if someone's come down to them. Come up to them.
Yeah, tags against that as well. So they did do a 3 attack last time.
Yeah, I think that was all from Princess there. So he's already got a hefty score.
So they clearly came down that back ramp at red and he just lined them up.
Yeah, no one seems to be pushing too hard into a base.
Yeah,
yet.
we don't see any. I don't know if anyone's
So-
attacking. Oh, okay. I see a little bit around green at the moment.
Yeah,
I
and there's
see
some guys at the back of blue as well.
That's
Just skip to that back of blue just to give a quick.
I think that's the red team there.
Oh.
Yes, it is. Yes, it is the red team. So we have the Cardinals attacking blue.
And they all move towards front there, and they're having a little discussion to go to green. I think
They are nope, this
maybe oh no, it's blue, and then they're walking.
nothing really
Let's see if they
happening.
would-
Nothing happening at red at the moment. It's very quiet. Oh, there's one guy sort of just poking around at the front
Yeah.
door. That's probably started getting some points. So no really, but oh, here we go. Rock has gotten into red and should finish.
Yeah, let's finish that one there.
Got shot just as he put the last shot in. So yeah, I think red have left two. Oh,
And
we see the ref just stroll over to
yeah, better have been a cover on that take from shot.
yes.
Just give you an update from that 5x3. So he did get that turn just there. So he's been pushed back to 2,500. So that 3,000 that he was from that base,
Just got
he's
wiped out of
nearly
there.
on 25.
Here goes in.
So
Oh,
he got
Insomniac got denied. He's been spending a few pennies today at his bases. He's
Yeah, that's not happy he does that dumb call. The previous one.
yeah, he's not had a good run so far today. I'm not sure if he's not getting the calls or if he's just shooting a little too early, but
Yeah. I just
um,
want to. Do we recognize who's 13? The Richard Card 13. It's
Oh.
Sabres.
which card thing Sabres? It's not
wild
Sky
card.
now. It's wild card.
Wild card there. So
Yeah,
wild card
wild card.
also been getting some good pack there.
Tyler
And we've
Fuck
got
at
Red
red.
being attacked. So that's 2 now.
Yeah, so they've got a really light defense at red, and teams are just pushing up and getting through a little bit too easy.
Yeah.
So
I think they're cracking through that back door there that's getting through. There's also people sitting on the front of green.
yeah,
So
now-
action's everywhere at the moment, except for that blue base where we got,
yeah,
we've
blue,
got
blues,
one under there at blue.
one under and one just at back.
Front door.
Front door and middle, just
And
a bit
back.
red and back.
So
So
there's
it's bottom of the ramp.
3 blues they're defending. Make sure they don't drop that base. But
Yeah.
no action, unfortunately, for them.
But they've got those 2 bases, so at least that's keeping them ahead at the moment. As we see, actually, I see.
Yeah, there's a lot of action in that red front, so it's swapped to that.
I think that was. I'm not sure that was running up into red at the moment. I think that was Doobie running up there. The back front door. Sorry, no, that is. I'm not sure who that is. Sorry.
Yeah.
Okay, so still okay. I see a few people poking down at blue finally.
Yeah.
I think that's the
Keeping
Colonels
an
have got
eye
that.
out for these bases. Green, I think everyone's moved away from that front door, so we've still got a lot of people at the back of red there. We do
Oh,
have
here we go. Red
red
Devils.
blue.
Red Devils just got into blue. Oh!
And there was the lunge.
Went to shoot and mistimed it. Maybe the call was the wrong time, but that was a good deny there. And Green's with it under now. Oh, not looking
Yeah,
at
that deny, that guy really came in with that speed that they needed to get that deny.
Okay, so we have Reds and Greens both attacking What the Foe now. So now they're going to get
Yeah.
some points. So this is a good game from What the Foe at the moment.
Yeah, so in red, there's no one up there at the moment. We do have reds defending one inside. I think there's one
And one outside. So this,
one at the back door there. So,
there's a blue poking around at front door, a couple, but
and I think there's a duel that's happening at the green front. So it's just someone trying to keep going back and forth. If one of them loses that double there in front, they could get that save.
so just approaching the 5-minute mark of the game, and we've only got the 2 bases down so far. So
Yeah, once this blue base goes down, we'll touch that 5x3 and give you an update.
that's a green hit for
There's green
six.
going.
And well done. And this is good from What the Foe. They've offset their bases now. They've got a hit on green and the 2
Yeah,
on
and
red.
people did leave from that blue, so
So they're in a really strong position.
so green's still trying to crack that blue base, but from this 5x3, we're nearing that halfway mark, and what the fuck have gone that early lead. This time though, Skits has only gone that 1 base, so he's still available for his team out there on attack. That's where he is going to get those points from. And he's been able to get Shock and Comics through as well.
So red, the Colonels are struggling. They're not getting the bases, and they're keeping a light defense, and they've dropped a couple. So then change something because it's not lucky for them at the
And
moment.
it looks like Sabres are finally going out for that attack. We've got talent there on the front door of blue. Just wondering if Spy is somewhere hidden.
Excuse me, sorry. Okay, so we see blue set up inside still. Solid defense from What the Foe at the moment. They're not dropping a base yet. and also getting
Yeah,
three
so
bases.
we've got two out there. So we've got Princess there as well in blue with Sadland covering him.
Oh,
Shot there.
so took out the one defender, but still not getting in, unfortunately. Very, very defensive game in this one at the moment.
Yeah, so there's some action up in ramp, but I think it's just a couple of doubles. There's no one really.
Oh, as
Yeah, so he snuck through the back door. There's no one actually back there.
yeah, I think we've got to hit a green. Yes, it's
Yeah. And he's
Somniac. So they've finally cracked the base.
he's finally having a good time from
The
the
Colonels, but they've got a base and they're still in last place at the moment. So they're gonna have to change up what they're doing because I'm not sure if it's working at the moment. If it's not been getting enough pack with the top.
Yes, we got Red shooting there. He came through
Here
that
we go.
front. And
He'll finish.
he's smart about that. He came through that front door, knew it was clear and no one's spawning up, and he's covered his backslide there from back door.
A couple of quick basics there. That's got him back under seconds. We see a warning on Dooney there at the moment. Or Dummy, I'm not sure. Sorry, someone can correct me. Actually, wouldn't be able to tell if someone put it in the chat anyway.
We'll just yell through the window.
Yeah. So, okay, a bit of action up at red.
Yeah.
We are apologising for the noise. It's a work stop.
That's a good time.
Someone's doing the overtime work. See,
Red's getting that one there. So
that's
they're finally
something else.
Colonels are finally getting their bases. Sabres still haven't gotten a single base yet. So
Sabres.
they're doing well on their and their pack. Like in defense, they've only dropped the 2 bases, but they haven't been able to get anything from their attack.
Yeah, okay, we're seeing Mums cracking to red there.
Yeah.
Waiting for the call. No, has been shot out. So now the action's up at red. Their defenders are getting a few more points.
Again, I think they actually utilized that off of Sabres. Sabres were actually out there at the back door of green, and I think that was a big back there from the front.
Yeah, what the foe are doing quite good getting the base at the moment. Now, they've almost finished at their red, so I'm not sure if they'll finish or just maybe try to hit a few greens.
Yeah, and
I
think Red's also trying to show up at green as well.
I've got a feeling. So that's something red have done, but I see Insomniac up there, but just he and the BMW.
So he come through that back door there, and he knew it was clear. He just had to watch that front.
So they're now this red hit, Sadland. They've done it. Sabres have done it.
2-game curse, and they've gotten their base.
They've gotten their base. Now, if they can get this roll going on,
yeah, look at
they've
this
got good pack.
Looking at this 5x3, they've got 3 minutes left there, I think, and we've got what the foe in first place out on 26,000. Colonels could still jump up to them. They're only the base down, but they're still well in that pack point. Sabres, they need a lot of work in this last 3 minutes, so they have to come back.
Yeah. Now, I'm not sure I'm going to see back in defense.
Red spiral. So I reckon there's something red there.
I don't
Yes,
see.
we got greens in, blues also there. So
You know, I don't see any reds defending, so they may have made the call here.
yeah, I reckon reds have gone. We've got blue there and green attacking that base.
But now it'll just be blue because the
it was Mum the one that stole that one
Mum
from
was
them.
the one that stole them, so
That
that
could kill the game for Sabres. Just because that's 30 seconds that base is down again.
There's still 2 minutes, just under. So they should be able to get at a very minimum 3.
Yeah, but
So
you got to
three-
really push for that.
So 3 bases. There is a bit of. There's not much action at their base though. It's still blue.
Yeah, it's still at blue.
It's
So
still
I reckon now they're going to be scared and they're going to be holding that red base with a couple of people.
They probably the greens have got 2 up at red here, and I'm not sure this is the right call because they what the foe finished it and red have and the red has dumped.
Yeah.
They've actually got 3 up.
They've realized the dump base this game and they've gone the 2 hits so far. I reckon they'll finish that cycle. If that's an empty base, they'll finish that cycle and they'll be able to catch up.
I think the issue they've got is though is they're running 3 people up at the base. Go down to the blue base and get the points.
Definitely, yeah.
They're sacrificing a lot of points here.
And green hit's just going down
In
there.
that time, the Colonels have taken their base. Now they needed to either not be the 2 people or 3 people up at an empty base. And their base was lightly defended. So that probably cost them.
so those bases are now going down from red pretty consistently now.
Yeah, I'm not sure if they've split dumps. They just got green, but now they're back at blue, or they're bouncing maybe.
Yeah.
That could be
Well,
it.
I'm looking at these green cans and
There.
there's one there, so it could be. I think it could be someone in the box.
Yes, I see some.
It's some.
Green.
Yeah, so it was someone there. There's still no one up in the red.
This is very close. Between
Definitely. They've gotten up on their bases, so they've caught up. It's just on that pack. Now it's pretty much any sort of deny could swing it.
So that's Polkron getting the empty base there. Probably not going to affect the base for them anymore. So Saber's going to take last, but it's very close to first. We'll step back up inside again. So
Yeah,
they've got
so-
the defense on.
There is 30 seconds. I'll just wait for the game to end there before I switch to that
This is
5x3.
going-
But it is neck and neck.
This is going any direction. I think Blue are just going to. Oh, Rick Everton's got it.
Well,
BMW's got green.
if he gets this, he's got the
He's
game.
got
there.
it. That's the game. That is the game because it's locked out for Blue. They cannot get a base, so that has taken it.
Yeah, and Salam's trying in here, but he'll get that 2-shot deny, I reckon. Or did he get that one?
2-shot time.
Time denied there.
Wow. So the late dump for the Colonels worked this time.
Yeah.
And
Somehow they pulled through this one.
yeah, because if you look up until just over halfway through the game, they were last, no bases,
Yeah.
and we're struggling, and then made the call and did it right. They got their bases. They moved in between, and yeah, well done to the Colonels. They came, and I can hear them cheering downstairs. I'm not sure if they knew how that went for them, but well done to them.
Definitely. I think Blue may have fell behind on their green hits just because of that late green, 2 up in red, making sure they get those bases and came down to Blue. They left their base pretty weak. So they maybe have missed some of the stuff there with Canberra sneaking in 3 of the greens. So
Yeah. I think the way the game went, Sabres probably weren't going to get out of third position, but they probably could have got a few more points.
Yeah.
They had 2 players up in empty base. I know you want to protect your player sometimes, but you want to get max points you can.
definitely.
On a dump.
I think-
situation where the players are.
I think with Sabres have a slight problem with Spider not being able to see being able to have the knowledge of seeing that entire arena to know where players have dumped or where the other team's attacking because he's just struggling with his attacking front, like attacking like they hadn't gotten a single base since that 7-minute mark. They need to utilize that first couple of minutes to try and get that base push.
Yeah, I'm not sure if they're just working on some things, so they like try and get some team synergy maybe. Maybe they weren't happy with how they played in the Cedar round and want to
Yeah.
lock down their team
think-
structure, but
I reckon if he's defending, if he's being put on defense and he's captain, he's having a hard time seeing where that game's being played out from.
yes, indeed.
Definitely.
All right. The last game of the evening.
Okay, so it's the 5:45 game that's coming out. So we've got
Blue.
Canberra. Reckon Canberra there.
Yeah, oh, sorry, yes, it's Canberra.
Yeah.
On green
I reckon
is...
that's a classic dump gang coming out. Yeah.
On green is...
We got the Hustlers.
Yes, the Hustlers, and red is the
So
East
this is a replay game. So
the
we can see where this one goes off to, because I think that one ended in that position. So let's see if someone can make that.
So yeah, it's the exact same colors, the exact same teams. So
Let's see if the other 2 teams have worked out what happened with Canberra there, and see if they can swing it.
yeah, because like obviously teams are going to play the same way, but I'd like to see something different from Tag here. This is the last game. I'm not sure if anyone's playing for positions to get into the top group. Maybe Canberra, so maybe Canberra really want to lock this away just in case. Obviously, track and decide you can as well for the other teams,
Yeah.
for the draws for the next round. So I'd like to see Tassie Hustlers pull something different here. I'd like to see them, I don't know, maybe pull a dump, maybe a split dump, just throw Canberra off their game.
Yeah, I
insane.
reckon Canberra is going to do some silly thing that's going to get them the game as well.
I can see that
I'd
happening.
also like to shout out to all the refs that are still here for this last game because we do have our social and pretty much 6 o'clock. So
In 15 minutes.
yeah, so thank you all for staying back and letting these games go through. Yeah, everyone that stayed behind, thank you, and we appreciate it.
So here we go, just about to start up into the last game. We can finish off, we can go and relax for the night.
Yeah, I think Blue there is having a little training session just before.
Yep.
Even though they're probably just working the way how to get back into that base, going up high and trying to reach around that unders position under the base.
Yes. Okay. So got a bit of a delay here in the start. I'm not sure. There's maybe some last minute maze ups or something. Nope. But yes. Come on, last game of the night. Let's get it started, guys. You all want to go home. Here we go. They heard me.
Yeah. There's a Hustle, Scamper, and Lightning there.
The predictions, I think Canberra should take it out.
Yeah,
Just
I
based on-
reckon Canberra's just going to go full pelt.
Yep.
So we've got 3 blues, 4 blues.
You know what? You called it, and I said the
And
blue
they're
base
gone.
empty.
Yeah.
They are gone.
They look like they're going up to red. I might skip to that game real quick. It's one of these.
Yeah,
That's
I
red.
can
There
hear.
we go.
I can hear footsteps up that door. Now have green come across. Yeah, we'll see. Yeah, there we go. Ling Ling's just wandered across into
And,
the below. Now he'll
yeah.
go back and relay that to his team straight away that base has been dumped.
Yeah.
So now the greens will be hopefully following up those ramps, getting the points, and cycle that base nice and
Ooh.
quick.
So yeah, that front defender there from red in red base was
Oh,
not looking
here we
like they
go.
wanted to
Feature
get him.
master got in.
Yeah.
Oh,
Unfortunately,
so
that,
nice.
that little peak wasn't looking and he got shot. Allowed that defender to come in from the back door and get that base. We've also got green realizing that it's a dump and they've
Actually, I think this is a split dump
Okay.
because I see Gustus and Garn over at green.
mm,
So it's either a split dump or a bounce. I don't know if you want to bounce
or
between
it's
red
not
and green.
planned and selling's gonna work. So,
It's definitely a split dump.
yeah,
That's-
I'd love to see the hustles come through with this. I reckon
Yes.
they've had an all right run, but I reckon they deserve something coming out of it
Yeah,
tonight.
bit of a reward for effort. We see Dragon getting shot out there.
Yeah, there's a lot of people just running in.
Yeah,
and
yeah,
out.
this is going to be a busy base. But yeah, there's definitely a split dump. Gustus and Garn down at green at the moment.
Definitely. I reckon we get if the hustlers can finish all their hits on that blue base.
Although there's
And
a red set up at the moment.
Yeah, well if they
Yes,
can get
back
those
stand.
bases, if they can get those bases and I'll help get Canberra through red a little and get them down towards their base, they can actually get a pretty good pack.
Yeah, there was actually 2 reds there. So 2 reds there are down at blue at the moment. They're trying to hold it out.
Yeah, fighting over that dump base is not a good sign.
No, it's and
But that guy got a 2-shot denied there.
yeah.
And red.
So red are defending well here. They've only got the 3 back, but they're defending well. Blue aren't getting through it to the right, but they've split dumped, so there's only 3 attacking them.
Yeah.
So it's,
Well, red's now in blue as well. But we will keep the cam up on red. There's not too much action to blue. No one's running in.
and green's just got a couple. There's not much is happening at green. Just 2 players.
Yeah, like blue is sitting inside. Yep, red's being shot there.
Dragon denied again. Team denied by
yeah.
Fiji Masters. Team denied.
Yeah, like McLenny was sitting on that back door wall and he just didn't want to dive that deny. Luckily, his team, the shooter's team was able to get that denied.
Do the work for him.
Yeah,
I don't need to defend
you
him.
just got to stand there and look pretty and that'll do something. For
Yeah,
you.
absolutely. Okay, so with the split dump, the camp team is still got up to a lead at the moment.
So
but
it is a split dump. I might just check out green back just because there is some light down there.
and here we go.
Yeah,
Justice
attacked. Yeah, green's been hit.
took me quite a few minutes to get through that dump there. The split dump, sorry, with the 2
Yeah,
of them.
it is sort of a swap because Semi did get that blue base, but
Yeah,
they have lag behind a little with getting that blue rotation.
I suppose there's one thing that does have something with the split dump is that because they're only sending the 3 to red, red might not panic dump into green, thinking, well, all of us, let's go to green.
Yeah. The
Says,
Reds,
oh, Simi was up at red trying to finish, but got denied.
unfortunate.
Sorry.
There's Ling Ling.
So Simi was in there, but she was deactivated. That's why.
Yeah, if Ling Ling got that, that would have been pretty.
That would've been good for them. That would've been good for them.
Good spot.
There we go. Spanner going for blue, going for green.
And we got blue sneaking in the back there. Oh, Morgan just missing out on the person that was in the base there.
So blue slowly being cycled by the players. It looks
Yeah.
like they're not defending, attacking.
So
each
yeah,
other.
blue. I reckon red are probably going to make a move soon, just because blue's been getting in and out. I reckon once Gus gets this base, he's going to have a fun time. He's got his tree now.
This is a game for him. He's on 8,500 points. 3.5.
Yeah,
points.
now that that base is down, I might switch to the green. The greens, I reckon the okay. Well, there's 3 defenders at the back door and there's 3 guys on the front door. So something's gone a little wrong there with the exits on the base. But blue,
Blue are set up under red.
Yeah.
They've got the players set up. Oh, I'm seeing a couple of calls there from red. It
Yeah.
looks like I think that's that red player. I think that's Disney or.
oh, I think was that a base jump from Gus?
I didn't see. Sorry.
Yeah,
I think it's five, I see.
Hawker spot up in the red camp there.
Yeah.
And
Okay,
Green's, yeah.
Vision
I reckon
is
Green's
finished.
done some sort of move because don't seem to see any.
Oh wow, Reds just look. They just
Yeah,
took 2
everything's-
bases there. The Canberra team.
Let's
So
get
they're
to blue. People are everywhere now.
yeah,
See, I reckon green has taken too long to get these blue hits.
yeah.
Now red's
You know
there.
what they don't know? They're fighting the red team over it.
Yep.
They're fighting over a dumped base, and
They
that's why
need that
Canberra
super.
with the split dump have been able to get both bases simultaneously at the time.
Blue's being hit there. Oh,
Oh.
no, he's denied there.
Oh, and that's Justice going back to base.
Yeah,
after
so
he's-
he's done, so he can do whatever he wants.
and Dragon just finished. The mistake there from was fighting over the empty base. Because Canberra have been able to roll through both bases, and they can actually now go back and defend their
Yeah,
base.
there isn't too many blue bases left to against. There is 3, but they could definitely
But they could
keep
finish.
muscles out.
They could finish the split dump and go back and still be able to defend against bots trying to get their base. Which
yeah,
normally
especially
shouldn't
if those 2 teams are fighting over that while blue's not there.
Yeah.
They could not finish their hits in blue.
So I don't see Canberra with red at the moment. So I think we're out.
Yeah,
Well, they just need one more hit on green and red, so they've done really well here. They've
Yeah.
really hit the space hard.
yeah. Looking at this 5x3, Canberra definitely outstrong. Finding and hustlers can still go either way. Take on and he's got that clean lead.
Start finishing green.
Yeah, so that's trade there. That's kind of good now for green. The green base there is down for 30 seconds and is going to keep red out for a little bit.
Yeah, I think after blue have got this base, they're going to keep essentially a split dump and just keep a few players at
Yeah.
each base because these 2 teams just going to need each other's
I'm
base.
just going to
after
check up on
this.
the red to see if there's anyone hanging up there. There is still reds and blue. So I reckon it's just up there for those points because I don't see any greens up there for
Yeah.
anything.
Canberra did for a
So
second.
we got
there we go.
shots on the blue.
That is McNutty. McNutty
Yeah, he's got-
finishes.
Yeah, he covered that door exactly. He should for that front.
Played really covered. So they're done at blue now.
Definitely.
They're done at blue.
Yeah.
The red.
Only Captain Morgan. The real question is, if they stay at blue,
Let's try and
they
keep
could-
him out.
yeah, you can try and keep him out. But if Captain Morgan decides to go home for a bit, then I think everyone's finished, and then he can just walk back and get it later.
Yeah.
Which would be
But
very
he's staying there, and I don't see the Reds there. They've gone back home.
yeah. So I think there's a lot of action now up in red. But yeah, 5x3. Cameras.
Here we go, Captain Morgan
He's
finishing
good.
his last empty.
He's not watching any door though. But
No one's
Same
around.
thing.
Oh, he did have a player, sorry, at back draw, so that player's probably sitting in
he
middle.
always look
Here
both
we
ways
go.
before shooting.
Dragons to finish.
Yeah.
That's it. So now the Dragons have finished both bases.
Who do they bully? I think they bully everyone.
They bully everyone, but what the other 2 teams are going to realize is where are more of the Dragon players. So if 3 of the Dragon players are up at red base defending, send a few more Reds down to the Hustlers base to try and get it.
Yeah.
The Dragons are going to help you defend.
Yeah, like unfortunately for Canberra's situation, both teams need 2 different bases, so they won't ever be together. Hopefully.
Yeah. I see a few of the green. I see,
Yes,
Yeah,
like
great.
Twinkles is up there in
as we say that, Ling Ling got
Oh.
denied, so they're really pushing hard now.
yeah.
I
They're
do-
wanting these hits.
I do see a few of the Canberras defending at green base.
Yeah, so there's still stuff happening down in green.
Red's getting a lot of the points here because green has committed quite a lot. Now this is back to stand at green base. But he's trying to sneak in there and get it. Here we go.
Shots on.
Ling Ling
And he's denied.
denied.
This
Few
is,
denies they're costing them, so this is not being
he
outlined.
really has to stop rushing that. Make sure that those players are down, or else you will get rushed.
Awarding them
And a
on
warning on
Disney.
Disney, that'll help the Hustlers out here.
So there's not much in it. There's only 2,000 points. There's still
Yeah.
2.5 minutes.
Unfortunately, though, they are being sat on. I don't know if they'll be able to get 3 bases.
Yeah.
There is still time. There's plenty of time left in this game, but
I only see 2 dragons down in the Hustlers base, which means the dragons are up there, which does not help the Hustler situation.
Yeah, don't know if too many bases will go down now.
No.
I reckon it could just be done on
Oh, they're saying that.
lives.
Twinkles. Oh, denied.
Yeah.
So these denies are really starting their
They
add up
are
now.
affecting.
This could cost them if they keep forcing the situation too much.
He's
Twinkles
back
is
in, but he's
Oh,
out.
unlucky. He got the
See,
ball.
Blue is sitting behind everyone.
They're just sitting behind. Watch Beagle's in, although Gus is now in the base getting shot out. I think green's quite empty here. There's just one player in box, maybe one floating outside somewhere. Red could just sneakily send 3 off here and possibly get a base, but at the moment they don't need to because Hustlers are just feeding them points as well when it denies. So
Definitely.
approaching 1.5 minutes to go in the last game of the day. Canberra are probably going to do what they were.
Yeah. These denies have not helped Hustlers out. If they've been able to get one base from those, they could have just
Any of those bases, you take the knife, and now they also might now feel compelled because of the denies. I've got to spend. I have to get it now.
Yeah.
Because I know I've lost too much.
I reckon Lightning is probably the upset here if they beat Hustlers.
Interesting that I'm seeing there's Bekistan down in blue there. Now I'm not, and Simi's also in blue. Now they may think that they actually
Yeah, it's not.
both haven't finished the empty base.
Yeah, like direction up head. So
What Uzbekistan may think that Simi still needs the empty base, so he's trying to
they're
stop
on
her.
green. I don't know where these teams are wanting to fight. So there's a lot of action at the red front, but
Yeah, it's all,
look at all the hands. There's nothing really at blue, and there's nothing really at green. So there is still someone in the green box defending, but
I think this will be the two. Lightning, sorry, have got 2 set up in the base, so Hustlers are going to struggle to get in here with Canberra sitting on the back of them. So I think we'll see finish like this unless there is a last minute base take.
Ling,
Or
unfortunately,
Ling and
not.
Tukas both tried to get in and both just missed. I think they've got one more shot. BG Mars just came in and cleaned out the base there. So if Green can get in, it's got to be now. And I don't think there's enough time to get the base anymore. I just thought Twinkle's going off to reload. So that is going to be it. The last game of the day has finished. That is it. Great game again from the guys.
Right.
Quite so.
Did end that last game in third, and they've managed to get that second. So they have learned since that previous game and been able to get.
Yes, they did switch the results there. Yes, so
Yeah, so good on Lightning there. They were able to talk and get a strategy out there.
Yeah. So, so that's it for today, guys. I'll do a few quick things. VG Master and Gustus, they're having great games there. Quite a lot of tags between all of them, just sitting there getting the points up the red base. So, well done to them. I'm not sure how they finished, but hopefully if that was a game they maybe needed to win to get promoted,
Definitely.
then that's what they did. But it'll be interesting to see the other team that gets promoted from this group.
Yeah, so results will be posted pretty soon after these games, hopefully, and they will be out on the Facebook page.
Yeah, so check that out and see how we go. Tomorrow morning we start off with
Pool B. Yep.
Pool B will be starting tomorrow morning, which will feature 3 teams that got demoted or like relegated or however you want to call it from the Pool A today, which was, I believe,
Yeah, so they did come out. So it was
Vikings, Reunion, and Storm. They were the 3
Storm,
teams.
So yeah, just to clarify, there was a Facebook post about it, but the 8th and 7th place, so the Gribblies and
Storm.
So they both tied on the victory points, but we're not doing it off of average score. So
It's previous round results.
So the tiebreaker is whoever did higher in seeding from the previous
round goes
gets
through. Or that's what decides where you finish on the ladder.
So Grizzlies did finish 100 points average lower, but were boosted up because they were finished higher in seeding.
Yeah, in the previous rounds got the extra wins because they were coming 5th into the event. So into this round. So tomorrow morning will be Pool B starting at 8 a.m. Yes?
Yeah.
I believe so.
Go with that. Maybe a little bit early for everyone to start games.
Yeah.
Is it a 15-minute beforehand or 30?
I don't think they're doing that here, and it is a social night tonight, so we'll probably be starting on time tomorrow.
Yeah, there'll probably be some denies tomorrow from people having too much fun for the night before. So
Yeah, so yeah, thanks for everyone watching the stream tonight. Thanks, Link, for the last couple of hours going through that last few games.
They're all good.
It was all
Thanks
good.
for joining us.
Thanks for joining us, guys, and joining tomorrow morning
Yeah,
at
so-
8 a.m.
Tomorrow morning, team games gonna be pretty good.